think I left my fan on. What a shame. Hi, how is everybody today? I assume you're doing quite good, yeah? At least I would hope so. I'm going to turn off my fan, so you'll only be hearing me. I'm also going to triple check. Yes, you can hear desktop audio, so if anything happens in-game, you should be able to hear it. I was actually a little bit worried that I forgot to record the last one with audio from other people. Good to know that that is not the case. Yeah, we're just gonna casually go do that. Go turn off my fan. Let me guess. VRChat updated within the last 2 days, and so Anthony has to update it. Probably. We're gonna be doing a scene with William Bag today before game. That is why it is early. Hope you don't mind. I do not, personally. Because Bag's fun. He's an interesting character. Stereotypical nerd. Which is most things that Alex is not. One thing's true, though. Alex is getting used to being in a position of power, which is both good and bad for Alex. Because I'm not sure if I'm going to have it so that way Alex starts getting power hungry. I might. We'll see. He's still going to have that caretaker edge to him, you know? Like, that can't go away. But he might start limiting the people he cares about a lot. We will see. But anyway, you should only have my voice now, I think, right? Yeah, right. Right. Toast is just existing. What is Toast? That's actually a really cool avatar. You know? Oh, did GIB Games get a profile update thing? I don't know. I'm checking groups now. Cause I can. Oh. What a shame, I'm lagging a little bit. So. whenever that happens, I usually just look to the ground and pray. You know, pray a little. Gonna move it a bit closer so that way it's a little easier for me to make gestures, you know? Because I know a little bit better about where the fuck you are. Let's see here. Yeah, I could be talking in game so that way you could see my mouth move, but where's the fun in that? When you could just kind of hear my mic, you know? I keep looking to the camera to see myself, but that's not where... Here, what if I do that? I can do that so that way you can see myself directly behind where you are. That kind of works. Just a little bit, because I'm still focused a little bit on myself, because narcissist. Yeah, or at least we can attribute it to that, you know? Maybe. In theory, Bag will be here probably soon. Probably. I can't guarantee that. Let's see, who's online like an hour early of this group? Toast and pumpkin. That's all. What a shame. I would hope there would be more. Do I not actually have you in that? Yeah, put you there. I try to favorite friend specific people, so that way they're in specific groups. Like, I got a group 2, which is like my really, really old friend group, you know. Group 1 is another old friend group. And group 3 is the LARP group, or at least mostly. I try to keep it to that. Though, I haven't been doing too well in that, in keeping it that. You need to go to that friend group. Because I keep forgetting to set it, so that way it's like that. I know you need to go there. It's just simple waiting with the occasional beeps because I'm doing all that. Could hold it over here so that way it's less likely to be doing stuff, but even then, it's still probably going to be a little bit. Just a little. Pretty sure I have you in that group, yeah. Just checking things. You, I need to put in this group. I'm pretty sure I haven't put you in there either. Yeah, we're doing boring stuff. Very boring stuff. The normal. We could be doing cooler stuff right now, but why would I? I'm waiting patiently. They'll be here. They'll be here well before game starts, so that way we can do this scene. When in doubt, we can just kinda do it the day of or something, who knows? Wouldn't be the worst. Or during the game, in like the very, very, very beginning. It wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Hope Borg shows back up again. They're fun. Okay, well that part's done. We're gonna casually check. Yeah. Still waiting for it to download. It's fine. I'm patient. I'm gonna sit down though for not doing anything right now. Also reach over, grab that, so that way I can move the camera over, make it stand, and then stand. There we go. Nice and easy. Thought for a moment I still had camera on flying. I did not. Haven't seen that person in a little bit. Haven't seen them in a very long time. It's a shame. I haven't seen this person in a long time either. They're fun to be around, but they might be doing some things, as you know VRChat is. A very interesting place. I need to determine what I'm gonna do. I'm a little sad I didn't get a grad. Thought I was doing a lot this month. Just means I gotta do more this month, but it's been slightly demoralizing. Well, STs know what they're doing. I trust their judgment. If they don't think I can handle it, probably can't. They're probably right. They're probably right about that. Today's drink is flavored water, like normal, because I use flavor packets for water. It is strawberry, I believe. We will. Oh, it's set to world still. So let me stand like here or something. Set it to local, and you should be coming with me now. Arms up, stretch. I don't like how model walks, so we're gonna make it from behind again, and also focus on it being up because the shoulders just like to move in a really weird way. At least I think it's a little weird. It probably looks fine in a desktop, to be quite honest, but Who knows? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But today's scene is going to be a fun scene in the chantry. So that means we're going in here. I don't know if he's gonna want to be in the back for this, so that way extra double making sure that oh good, we do have a little door back. We do have our little switch on the way back. Yeah, I don't know if he wants to go to the inner sanctum for this, because we can. How many chairs we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, actually. Makes sense. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With, I don't know, maybe the regent standing right here in the middle or something, addressing everyone. I don't know. I don't know how that room is used. I'm too big for these doors. Way too big. Going to, if Pending is here, I am going to have a conversation with her as Alex, I think. Need to, basically what I'm going to be doing is going ahead and, let's see, going ahead and making sure she's getting adjusted to everything here, because he didn't see her a lot in the chantry, where Alex was actually observing this week mostly. I have a fun idea to give Raishai, I think, that he might like. Me right click his name so that way it's capitalized, because I can't do that in VR very easily. Oh, I must have fallen. That's a shame. But no, the idea that I might want to give Raishai, like, I'll give Sawyer this idea, but again, it's up to Raishai, the player, if they think Sawyer's gonna want to do it. I'll tell them about the Old Elysium, the diner, and stuff like that, and say maybe you can work with the other Toreador on the island and see about making or rebuilding that as a Toreador hangout. And he'll mention on how he thinks that there is a harpy that was once, or a keeper of Elysium that was Toreador. And seeing as that was so it was kind of more like a Toreador place anyway. And it's right outside Eden, which is the Toreador hangout now, currently. So, or where he thinks. name change. That's all. I kind of want another new character. Not because I dislike my characters, but I just have too many ideas. Like, it's one thing if I can create a character and have them wander off. I can't do that here in this setting. They're here and they're meant to stay permanently. Now, other settings allow a little bit more freedom and flexibility in that, hey, if you want to, come play a different character and stuff like that. Try things out, test the waters, see what you like. Which is fine, but then you have a lot of characters here that would be technically around, and at least for this setting, that would be technically around but never played. Like, for me, personally, I know I can handle 3 to 4 characters. I would totally play 3 to 4 characters. And mainly because I just enjoy making characters and having a lot of variety, and my brain just is like, ooh, which flavor do I want to be right now? That kind of thing. And also because it'll be a character that's so far different than the other characters that I'm playing. It'd be so like Alex, calm, collected, thinks about things. Blindy, calm, collected, thinks about things, but stays quiet about it too, more than normal, more than other characters. And the character that I want to play, that I want to make. Talk, do not think, brain go empty, all floof, no brain. Kinda. Also sees things sometimes. They kind of believe that they are actually seeing it, but have since developed in their brain that shit, other people can't see them, only I can see them, so it's better to not talk about them. Unless they're like their boss. So she'll definitely tell Georgie and be like, hey boss, so I see weird things. A lot of things that give me visions. And it's hard to differentiate whether or not things I can see are real or not, which is why it's very nice to be friendly with the Giovanni. Because sometimes they're actually there for other people, and the Giovanni can usually see them. And basically that's a whole conversation that's eventually gonna happen. Might have Alex buy it then. We will see. We will see. Because I mean, I don't think it'd be too much for Toast to just plop it back in as if nothing happened. In fact, it's maybe probably still here, just cubed. I don't know. I do not know. One thing I've learned is that Pentec's bad, which is fine. I didn't. I'm not worried too much about that anyway. Where is that building in context of being in Avalon instead of Sunset? Well, technically, I can teleport to Sunset. Should be interesting with how Sunset might actually start to develop a little bit now that it doesn't have as much influence from Erasmus Dane and all of that. So there's the Pentex building. It should be... I might have... Okay, so Blindy is gonna do 2 things, I think. Oh, no, 3 things. Oh, darn. I might use my science for once on Blindy. Oh no, I'll use my computers on Blindy. Computers to look into Pentax. Oh, that's what I'll do. Blindy will then yeah, and he'll look in, because I want Blindy to do a lot of stuff for those downtimes this time. Like, I want Blindy to go ahead and start gardening in the new plot of land. And also put up a sign that says community garden. I want them to I want them to look into something that Twinkle was wanting. I want them to look into Pentext because evil Pentext, and they want to figure out if Domina now lives in the library, or if where she might be living, if not there. That doesn't sound too bad. I could probably use the computers on. We'll see. turning into a real, like, actual World of Darkness thing. Another thing that I'm looking into. Because I'm looking into a Gmod World of Darkness now thing, which should hopefully prove to be really fucking interesting. Oh no, I'm on fire. Anyway, I'm gonna not worry about that anymore because copyright, I think. I got a song stuck in my head. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. I'm very musical, so I get sad that I can't do music stuff on YouTube. Not without other being told, hey, don't do that. I'm checking things. Seeing if anything else got a small little update, you know. It's sad that this avatar hasn't gotten anything, which is perfectly fine with me, don't get me wrong. Would like you to join them. Alright, I'm already set up here though. Oh shit, hold on. Loading? Map's loading? Did map get an update? Question mark. Already? We will see, we will see, we will see, we will see. Joining. Alright.
Test, test.
Test, test.
Cool, cool. All right. I'm double checking, but I'm thinking the hospital, because the Chantry doesn't actually have an office.
Sounds good. I'll go from subway. So that way we're not arriving at the same time. Sunset technically would be quicker, but it also gives them enough time to thoroughly think about it a little. We could have done it in the sanctum, the inner sanctum, but technically hospital is under our influence. If this was like the Birmingham or whatever it is. Ooh, hold on, news.
I was looking for. I was grabbing that as a prop. Fuck, I need an office.
When in doubt, inner sanctum works if we absolutely need to.
Yeah, I can't think of anywhere that I know for sure is appropriate. All right, fuck it, we'll go in there.
Sounds good. Or when in doubt, we can say we have a room in the Chantry that's kind of like the office that's in the chateau.
Yep.
Uh-oh. It's not a...
Oh, shit.
Okay, now it's... Oh, ooh. There we go.
You can do it. I believe in you.
What if I... Okay, I hit the one... I had to hit this one. I had to reach through. Alright, and then I got this for you in case you needed it.
Yeah, I've just wanted it as a prop. Turns out these chairs, things fall right through. So... Alright, Bag will be at an office on a desk, because, yeah, grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble. You needed to see me?
Prentice Uranus. Yes, I did. Hang on, I'm sure I have them here. He'll ruffle through his desk looking for a few things. Ah, yes, here they are. So, here, I happen to have a report from the Prince. It goes over a bunch of unrelated information, but it mentions that there is a guru on the island. And let's see what I got over here. Yeah, so here's a message from the guru on open channels, basically introducing himself to the island. Do you know what I'm missing amongst this information?
Not off the top of my head, no. I did do aura perception
I'm
too.
missing your goddamn report on the situation! What the hell do you think? He comes around his desk. What the hell do you think I have you in charge as Seneschal for?
I figured that the information was already given pretty directly as soon as the meeting was done. He introduced himself literally the day after. There's nothing much I can report on if he already reports on it for me.
So you're just gonna rely on the news to make them myself without you intervening in any fashion? I have you as Seneschal so I can have a good ear in the court and know of things as events go. I don't ask for your reports because I don't need to know every time a ghoul wipes his ass. But I need to be aware of important shit like this. You didn't think at all to confirm that I had received this information?
I will do better in the future. And I will make sure that if anything like that happens in the future, you will know.
Fine. Dismissed. He'll start like rummaging through his paperwork again.
Absolutely amazing. Holy shit, that was a great...
And scene.
You did great.
I have to be grumpy sometimes. I can't always be like, I'm gonna be quiet and be chill. Like, no. Roar! Roar, I say.
Didn't fully expect it, but it was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, well, I'm like a wet fart away from having a morality path, so I feel I should start leaning into the
That'll be fun.
mindset of it, yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't get to be very angry and aggressive most of the time, because, you know, players, so, yeah. Okay. Honestly, very short, very sweet, but that's really what I needed you for, just to chew your ass for not
Oh yeah, totally.
letting me know.
Totally deserve to.
Okay. Okie dokie. Have they started the, thingamadoodad?
No, that's in at
wouldn't be- it
least 10 minutes. Though they might start it early
Okay.
since me and you are kind of out and about.
Yeah, Gengar just, sent me a friend request.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, I will... I don't know, I'll look at,
Absolutely amazing.
I don't know, another world or something. Wait a second. Is this? Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, so... Oh, never mind, it's... Okay. I thought I saw the old alpha build available to me, but no, it's still a PC-only build. Alrighty then.
Hold on, I'm seeing a public for this world, so I'm gonna join it and see what's going on.
Yeah, I got nothing better to do, so I'll wander over.
Let's see. Greening 10101. Thank you for the follow there. I don't know if you were here for it, but oh my god, I got my ass chewed out by Bag. That is amazing. He makes me glad that I am playing Atremir. Bags. Alex is also going to be doing. Who's in here? Oh, those two are. That's funny. They're in a public of this world. Are they doing a scene? I'm not going to interrupt if they are. That wouldn't be too nice of me, you know? And off they go.
Hi, Bag. It's gonna be so nice today.
Okay.
Aren't you happy?
I don't know who you are.
It's F.
I'm F.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
Well, I stayed in the last game, yes, but I'm back. And I shall be very close to the premiere. Aren't you happy?
Hang on a second, I got something for the situation.
For a moment, I was
Aren't
scared.
you happy that I get to hang out closer to you?
For a moment, I thought they were about to grab the steel chair. Oh no, they are grabbing the steel chair. Fuck. Run.
I'm pretty resistant, you know, my Malkavian strength.
Back!
Oh, thank you.
Back!
But the prince.
I don't have a whip for the full lion tamer bit, so I'm just gonna work with
It's
this.
okay. But I talk with the prince. I want to help, and I'm going to help
Hey,
Alex.
Jormac, hey, heads up. Apparently we're on an open mic, so.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna go see if my promotion speech is still behind the corner like it was last time.
Hey guys,
Hello. Who are you?
how are you?
Are you a new person?
Yeah,
Okay,
It's me.
welcome. It's you.
yeah, it's me.
I don't know who's you.
My name is Sincere.
This is not gonna be
I'm
the
not
lobby.
100% sure he's signed up with the Dark Skyline thing.
Yeah, I don't think.
I'm lagging a little bit. Don't mind me.
Why are we on a public? Did anyone else over?
There was other people on here, so I was like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna join.
This isn't the early join.
This isn't the early join now.
This is just
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, so those signs over there kind of explain this world was made for a LARPing group. I don't know if you know what LARPing is. Deep nerd stuff if you don't. Yeah, so we normally have a game several times a month. We're about to have one. Once we start getting sorted, we'll probably hop into a private instance. But yeah, various information can be found over there.
Aren't you happy I get to hang out around you?
Mm-hmm.
The premiere,
Always.
everybody. I get to stay close to my favorite premiere, William Bag of House Bag. Oh,
I really hope my
Bag.
Wi-Fi doesn't crap out this time. It probably shouldn't. My dad tried fixing it, so we'll see what
You
happens.
are
It probably
very
shouldn't.
inaccurate
We'll see.
there. No
We'll
house
see.
bag, no clan bag.
You
What do you
are
mean,
William
clan bag?
Of,
Obviously, it's house bag.
of the
Hey,
House of
The new
Mr.
bloodline
We're
is
on an open
bag.
server right now if you want to hop
This
to
is
private.
This is not a private
no
one.
worries.
Just
I was
saying.
actually-
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I was kind of curious who was in here. I'm like, oh, random people, but then it's just you guys.
No, I saw that there was
No, we
people
got
on.
one random over there.
Yeah.
I directed him to the signs.
Yeah, I saw that there was
Oh, okay.
people in here. I saw that it was one friend and one non-friend. So I was like, I'm gonna hop in and see what's going on.
Okay.
Me and Bag had our scene already, so we're all good.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go to the.
Holy
private
shit,
one
it was
not
good.
set up yet.
Yeah, actually, here, let me drop a new one here.
Yeah,
server
yeah.
zone, new
I
instance.
still love how
control-
Toreador just looks short.
Most of them, yeah. Most of
It's
Both
you
of
only
them
a
are
guys.
tiny.
phase.
A phase that will never be gone.
Instance. Bravo portal. Vaboom.
We.
Alright, well,
Holy shit, I am lagging a lot. But thank you for checking me out for a little bit. I don't know if you're still here or not, Greening. If you are, well, you are absolutely wonderful. I don't really deserve it, to be quite honest with you. Especially since I'm not that good at stuff. I try. That's true. I do try. We're gonna just lag on over here.
Nice. And whoop. Awesome.
I think I'm at
Okay, that's it up. This is it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's it up. Okay. We did it, guys.
Yeah.
I am lagging a whole bunch today for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Turn off the reflection and the stuff in the visuals, the chairs, the particles, and etc. Does it feel better?
Not really. But we'll see.
I got the chair, guys.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's William Bag's chair for the night.
Jeremiah.
It's gonna be fun. Tonight I'm
alright,
truly
Doug,
crazy.
No, I dropped
if you
the
want
chair,
like the
damn it.
20-second explanation, I can run it past you over here, unless Storktos wants to take you for the 20-second explanation.
Yeah, no worries.
New person.
Okay, looks
Hello.
like I'll take you. Alright, over here.
Hello.
Hello.
I have a chair.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Shit.
Let me.
I almost dropped that.
What we got?
By the way,
Willie-
do you like
Oh, I guess
custom
set
F?
up here.
I do.
Do I need to go ahead and make sure
Yeah.
Ann gets in?
Yeah, go ahead and do that. We'll just catch up with you. There's no worries.
Okay, I'll make sure she gets in.
The thing about this moment. Okay, that's stuck in my head.
Wheel.
Work down.
Wheel.
Bonk.
Wheel.
Oh no, I have been bunked. I have been
Wheel.
bunked. Warp.
Average Sawyer height to everyone else.
Hmm.
Bonk.
Thank you. Sadly, I don't think that fixed the lag, but it's appreciated.
Oh, you're lagging?
Yeah, heavily.
No. Hold on, let me throw this away. Yeet. Okay.
What? You throw it in my face.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you.
I shall have my revenge.
This
As a Malkavian, I will
is
prank
the
you.
Vampire the Masquerade RP.
I will draw out your deepest desires tonight
Hi.
on live.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't usually
I will shield the crazy.
talk too much to chat during
Not
this,
really,
just a
but
heads up.
hopefully not. I don't want my boy to get murdered.
But definitely is.
Why would I murder? I'm not a murderer.
What
Okay,
do
that's
you
good.
mean? It's, totally want Alex to get murdered. Or Fenrir. Fenrir should get murdered. That's totally who should get murdered.
I had a very cool chat with your girlfriend, and I'll have to talk with you too.
She probably needed that chat anyway.
Kind of, yeah. I'm gonna help her with the thing that she needs. Under the sea. Under the...
You're joining us?
Yes.
Alex is already
I
aware.
can teleport through water. You know, Michael. Well, I'll tell you tonight.
Yeah. Alex
will get the
Alex
spoilers
is
tonight.
already aware that of going under the sea and is actively like,
What are you
sure, let's go for it.
I think it's one of the buttons.
But
Well,
he's gonna be
Alex
like,
will be aware
did
of
you talk
me.
to Plutarcho? You should have. I told you to.
Oh, I fixed it. It was in my options. Guys, I can do this again.
What can you do? What can you do? Hands?
Do
Oh, you
what?
can do hands? Let's go.
Yeah, no,
Hello,
I
Ed.
accidentally turned it off.
Had you told me, I would have helped you.
Is this
And?
avatar okay?
Wait, there's another
Yeah,
Malkavian?
that should be just fine.
Yeah.
That's about Nocturne height, right? That's about Nocturne height.
We got
Or is
another
Nocturne height around
Malkavian.
Sawyer? I don't know.
Hello.
We'll see once
Well,
Nocturne
I'm playing
shows
on
up.
PC, so I can't like do a bunch of stuff.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, you're playing an NPC?
Oh, you're gonna
playing
be
on PC.
fun.
Oh, it's okay.
Ventru. That's fun. We don't have a lot.
It's okay, Kara from Undertale. You're gonna be okay.
I have
We
heard
got-
that I am the 4th investigator, private detective person. Let's go.
Let's
There's so
go.
many.
Let's see. We have
There is so many.
off the top of my
I
head.
didn't
Off the
know
top of
until
my
I was,
head.
like most of the way done with the character.
Off the top of my head.
Just so you guys know, out of character, we don't know each other, but
Let's
in
go.
real life though. Fiance.
They're together.
Yo.
I've been thinking of getting my boyfriend into this, but his VR has been fucking up.
Yeah, we've been looking.
You
for
got a
vampire
boyfriend?
larp
I
for a
I
while.
didn't know
do.
that. Actually.
Wow. Congrats. Super congrats.
Thank you.
Well, if I meet you, I'm gonna show you the tour of our place, the Malkavian Around space. Also, I gotta talk to the Malkavian
Andrew.
prince. So yeah,
Hey, can
if you want, you can hang out with the Malkavians. You can hang out with the
Tony.
moons.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Dork toast. Okay, I guess we'll
I'm
wait.
trying to figure
What up?
out how to
By the
change
way,
my character.
oh, you
my
are-
character is very like.
So we have Thugga over
this-
here.
this
He,
safe
we're looking at
for
having
you.
him be
This is just how she looks when she's like.
passive
serious shit.
observer this game.
Sounds good.
Just want to make sure everything was clean.
If you want, I can give you like an actual like invisible avatar if you want to clone it off me.
Also,
You're gonna.
Yeah, if you want to try it, because he wasn't able to copy it off of me.
Did you not turn on avatar sharing?
It's okay. You're gonna meet
'Cause
the worst part of
it's a
the
setting that you can turn on and off.
I-
tonight. So
there you
it's
go.
Okay. I'm gonna be moving around a lot too. I'm under a
There you go.
derangement.
You're good to just
Alright.
chill, hang out, watch and stuff. I would recommend you pressing. Are you in VR or are you? No, you're desktop, right? Press tab, I think, and then in the main menu, go to. Oh, you're in VR. Around your head, you should be able to click or press left trigger and pull up a menu. Just go ahead and press the add a character little setting on the character label, so that way people don't think you're obfuscating around and stuff like that, and people will know that you're just observing.
So
Want me to press this?
Yeah,
I'm
like
upset.
this.
Sawyer's just the tiniest bit too tall. I realize he's like.
We
5'1"
can't
up to
actually
his
see our
his
menu.
actual
It's
height.
private to every individual. Oh,
Yep.
oh, yeah, out of character. Yep, you got it. Which, speaking of which, let me go set mine.
Let's see. Did I get everything set up? Streaming, name, title, dots. All right.
How do I do this again?
What are you doing? What you need?
Sawyer's a tiny bit too tall, and
A tiny bit
for-
too tall. All right. So you go to expressions. You go to quick
oh, it's in
actions.
expressions.
Yeah.
Do we have a short king?
All right, so,
Oh.
Dugga?
Oh, thank you.
Short, like small baby man, little baby man, baby is that's a baby man.
Over the course of the night.
Okay, there we go. That's a little better.
Hello. Are we the same
little,
height?
little baby man.
No, Sawyer's still
Small
taller.
little, small little baby man.
Okay, I'm small.
Yeah, you're small, but this is roughly Sawyer height at this rate. I actually, because I made his avatar a tiny bit too tall, and I'm like, motherfucker.
Baby man.
Little baby man.
Little baby man.
You're
I'm sorry, what?
floating.
Baby.
Yes. It's my Malkavian superpower. If I believe I'm flying, I can
Coming in
fly.
here, seems to have a rough idea of everything. Doesn't appear to be an obvious
Oh, I see the
problem.
most important about you
Green light by
today,
me
I'm not gonna lie.
to have him wander
Cool.
around.
So that sounds good.
Damn.
Sure. Yeah. Do me a favor. Are you on desktop or VR?
It's
VR.
salted.
Uh,
Salty
do me a favor.
water.
If you
Very
bring your
good
hand up
for
to your head and you pull on the trigger, it'll open up a menu. And there's a
Might as well
button
stand
near
up
the
for
top,
at least the beginning of the game.
Can't wait
No
to
full
give you a tour
body,
of the
but,
hospital.
on your head that lets people know that you're out of
Yeah.
character. You wouldn't mind?
Can't wait to figure out who
Yeah,
you
that's
two
all it
are, and if
The
Jim is not here in the
Malkavian,
beginning, acknowledge you if you're
I
Camarilla.
don't know why.
The
That's weird.
papillon
I mean, I don't see yours
is in
yet
the
either,
hospital,
or
or
his,
papillon.
Yeah.
You're
I'm sorry, what did you say?
right.
That's all right.
I can't wait to figure out who these characters are, and if I need to. Oh, darn! I don't get to acknowledge that one. Are you Anarch, Camarilla?
Anarch Malkavians.
Camarilla.
Okay, you I'll probably get to know a little bit better than that.
Yeah,
I did
Morello,
finally
how dare he?
fix one of the things that
An
I wanted to do for a while,
extreme
though.
prejudice against anarchs.
Now
Too.
when we-
Oh, that's gonna be a problem on the island, but that's gonna
That's
it's gonna be fun. Problem on the island, but
I'll
it's gonna
say
be
it to your
fun.
face. You want to go?
It's okay. Let them be caged in their ivory tower.
Okay,
Let
so
them be
there's no in
caged
between apparently.
safe in their ivory tower. Let them be.
Trust me,
What are you, Sawyer?
I'll help you figure out a little bit about the politics on the island then.
Or is it a secret?
Oh, they're very fucking weird.
Okay, that's fine.
They're very fucking.
They're very weird.
I am the most Camarilla Anarch. I am even more Camarilla than some Camarilla.
That is actually
And I'm
true,
an
unironically. Hi.
Ophelia is more
Anyway.
Anarch than me.
This is.
There
We'll be
we
honest.
go.
This is
Okay,
this is
I
all
got-
a
I
little
got the height
daunting.
back,
This is
we're
my
good.
first time doing any LARP kind of stuff. This is gonna be exciting.
Most I've done before this was actually like D&D and stuff like that, so.
Yeah, I
Same-
run and play
same boat.
D&D and VTM V5.
So, same boat. I'm pretty sure you'll do fine.
Oh, this-
You'll get into it.
Too, if you don't want to be this small.
Is it like realistic? What,
Just to
like
give you an idea
how
of
old is your
what
character
we're working with.
physically?
They are 19.
19.
Okay.
He's just short.
Yes, no spaces. And then you hit.
Yes.
And then there's this
Sawyer,
tall dude.
I,
feel like
I
I'm
made
sniffing
this
his
avatar
butt.
quest compatible. Does it look good
Oh, it must
on
be only one
quest?
Yeah.
player then.
Thank you, I
That's good.
appreciate it.
I think it looks good.
Dang.
That's good.
I wish I had full body because I did like the whole entire stance up like thing where my hands are on my knees and stuff.
What do you want to do?
So,
What do you
like-
need- oh, like
No, but like knees spread.
Door
Hello?
toast.
oh, like
Yeah, like that.
Oh,
Just
that,
kneeling
yeah, I
down.
do that all the time.
Just kneeling down to talk to short people.
I'm trying to show him.
Look at it. I love how short Sawyer is. It's so funny to me every time.
Locked down to a single person. Do we have like a
Hug. Oh,
Oh.
no, you moved.
Head
Hug.
pat.
or something that we could
Huh.
let Chase
short.
I was about to do a little just.
Yeah, it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't, like,
We're not even in character
Fortunately,
yet.
it doesn't work like
Yeah,
that.
Al-
Yeah,
Alex has an
Eventually
idea
unlock being able to
that's gonna
unfortunately.
give Sawyer.
I'm gonna be a feral little.
But I can.
feral little
I should do that. Maybe I should.
So-
make
Oh,
some,
Alex,
like,
Alex has an
Gangrel.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's
props,
gonna
like
give
a
it to
dummy
Sawyer.
or something when
We
you're
need
playing.
more gangrels.
fuck yeah!
Yeah, I can't even show like mine or anything because it's all
I
local.
already love
But
Gangrel
essentially,
for
it
my
just
favorite clan,
it's if you
and then,
open that little tab,
when
the
I was
character tab,
looking for skins,
everywhere that you
I
see
saw
there's stuff
like a
there,
little
it would
cat
like fill
kid,
that in with the
and I'm
correct
like, oh my
dots.
So
God,
excited to play
yes.
my little man.
That for your
Aw, that's
character.
cool.
Good.
I want to play
You sort of imagine that.
It's gonna be very funny if.
All the videos I saw.
And
I don't know if you can play
Hi.
kids.
Yes.
I don't recall if we accepted the baby merit or like
Welcome.
Yeah.
kid characters.
you
And
in
now
this game
you're
so
sort of
far.
browse
now you're
similar-
now you're certainly on video. There you go.
There's
100%.
a lot of people.
That passcode I
Yeah.
told you.
Really,
But
really short. You
usually
can.
my camera is gonna be somewhere behind me, so that way you can also see who I'm talking to a little bit.
it's-
You can
well,
be
yeah,
dwarf.
no,
So-
it's tagged
Aw,
to
yeah.
your VRChat name.
Dwarf Gangrel.
So it prevents people from
he wouldn't even be able
Doing a little
looking
dance.
up
Who
on-
dis?
I'm here.
Who's-
What do you need?
who dis?
What do you need?
I can add one in like before like next.
What you need? Is this the new one?
I need your. No,
They're sus.
I need your opinion on something. Should I use
So can
this
you
for
see
Corvelia because it can interact
Are
with
you also an oracle?
PC and Quest, so they pretty much do the same thing?
Okay.
Or this one? Because
I-
the other avatar.
I highly recommend
It's
PC
so-
Quest avatars. Those are usually the best.
I mean, they all are PC Quest, but remember, Quest will see something slightly different in the avatar than PC users.
Fair enough.
And where is it? Where is it?
All right. Oh, is that short? I
This
think
one-
it's short.
oh. Hold up. Wrong outfit.
111. Oh, never mind. It's not too short. You could go with that one.
I can also adjust my height if I need to.
Well, that's up to you. Because keep in mind, Alex is
But I was
around
just
like
saying, like this one,
6'8",
this one has
6'10".
like outfits that it's able to switch into. It's just,
What would Quest be saying?
I don't know, cause Quest will be seeing kind of like the same thing. It's just that my hair will be the basic color, which is this color. Hold up.
Well, Corvelia, from what I remember, usually does have like whitish, bluish hair from most of the avatars that you've used. So,
Definitely
assuming
gonna like go back to that color. So like pretty much they're just gonna see the basic Corvelia hair. Where is it?
which is fine.
Where's the color?
It's up to you. I think I would go with the one before that. Though, I can understand on how this one might fit Corvelia's personality a bit more.
That's what I'm saying.
This
but
one
I'm
fits
still not,
Corvelia
like-
more, but the other one I feel would be a lot just better, you know?
Reasonable.
At least that's how I think it. And really, do I not have you friended? Here. Friend you. But yeah, my recommendation's the other one, to be quite honest. I think that one kind of is a fun thing for Corvelia, probably. Like if Corvelia is changing up her looks a little bit,
also-
because it's a little, it's like like very different compared to how Corvelia usually is. And Corvelia usually changes things up, so. In this
Here,
case,
and I am able to.
yeah, in this case, it would be very
Which one
different
color?
than normal Corvelia, so.
Oh, is that another Tremere to annoy? Dude,
Who?
it's gonna be fun.
Who's the
Annoying is
We're
subjective.
who's the
Not really.
Tremere? Who's the Tremere that we're annoying? Hold on.
the medicine soap. You can.
The
if you have extra
Gengar
I
blood,
mean,
mating.
me by default.
Oh,
Literally just sliding on the
Walter
floor.
Beck's
But
been
that's-
here. Walter Beck's been here for a
But
while.
I know.
You can
I know.
absolutely-
Listen, Sawyer doesn't mean to annoy him. It just happens.
No, I actually mean to go
Yeah.
up to William Bag and be like, what was your soldier life? Oh my god, how many people did you shoot before shooting fireballs? That's me with William Bag.
All of you into the can.
No.
No.
Wait, how do I get the title like beyond the name? How do I get that up there?
You have Nora Malkavian over your head.
Yeah, but you have Hal Carver, Venture Neonate 3. How do I get that part?
So you want the
Are you
3?
ready
Come over
to
here.
feel a surge of desire?
Where are the dots? The little
That's
dots?
here.
They're over
Dots are over here. If you want to look.
here. Yeah. Yep.
So we got a little dot thing that kind of tells you how familiar you kind of are with the other things. So that way other people can also kind of gauge how familiar you are with the lore and stuff. And if you ever end up streaming or anything, we have a little button right here to indicate that, hey, you're streaming. So if you see anybody with that little camera over their head, they're going to be streaming.
Dealing with a Samichi that's taller than you? There's a process for that.
Alright, I'm gonna swap to VR. I'm gonna be right back.
We'll be here.
Whoa!
Hi,
I fixed it, guys.
Plutarco. Hi, Zio.
We have a scaly boy.
Tonight I'm gonna stay a lot of
When's
times
today
at
we're-
the
Yeah, that's
bar.
not the
Actually,
main
wait, I got
character.
it.
It's sad. I wish that was their actual character. It's not. No Samichi.
Samichi boy, we need a tall Sawyer.
Good little boy.
No, that's cursed.
We
That's
need a
cursed
tall
as hell.
Sawyer.
Is it true that I can get some wine from your Golconda? Right.
Why does
I
Sawyer
could
need to be
drink
tall? He
a
doesn't.
bit.
I
need a
don't
lot
know.
of
It's
drinks
just to be
tonight.
contrarian.
There you
I'm,
Sawyer's like canonically 4'11".
yes,
He's fucking
I need
tiny.
a lot of drinks tonight. I can drink.
could-
Thank you very much.
I could have Alex be
Georgiana
in bag
offered
outfit
me some blood. You're gonna
due
have to
to
withdraw
I
your
don't like this.
purely to slightly mess with bag. Only slightly though.
blood.
I don't like this.
What do you mean? What do you
I
mean?
don't like this.
Like
I do have
this.
some
It's the consistent Tremere outfit.
because
All we need now.
It's the Tremere outfit.
Is everybody else with their alternate bag outfits.
It's just the bag outfit, just in general.
Wait a minute. Hey, ready? Hold on. Which way is the camera facing?
Oh, it
Hey,
usually
Ready
faces.
Player me. Get some new suits. Get some new suits.
Trash can.
I convinced the prince to be real close to the Tremere, so I'm going to be real close to the Tremere.
But my gremlin-ness must come
Sawyer's
out.
in the trash now.
You can do that as a Malkavian.
Trust me, Malkavians can definitely be Gremlin.
Remember Friday was yesterday.
Aw.
I'm starting to hold it over your head. Sorry.
It's not
There, you
working.
can go back in
You're
the
good.
trash now. There you go.
Yay!
I can use that avatar as, and they could play off as a Malkavian. That could start.
Here you go.
Why would Sawyer canonically just hide in a trash can like,
I'm
yeah,
about
this is
that.
fine. Just like, that's a huge fight. Alright, bye. Just jumps in a fucking trash can.
I mean, there ain't no shame in survival. Even
No
bad
shame in
ones.
survival. Also, Sawyer
I'll
just
politely
don't-
decline, but thank you.
Fuck that.
Hell, in a recent Tremere message, Bag straight up wrote, like, when in doubt, see yourself out.
That is actually true.
Tiny again.
I just realized that Bag and Sawyer have not like talked at all.
Good.
Here's the thing.
Pretty much, I sized you up to see if you'd be an okay Primogen. You would not, and then you became Primogen.
So it happened anyways.
That's
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, it's the garbage. It's my home.
True.
I thought for a second that was a Half-Life scientist. He didn't look like he had hair for a second, so.
Oh, funny Kleiner.
Yeah.
That's fucking. How are you? My next character will just be a Half-Life scientist.
Just Kleiner. Kleiner model default Gmod or Half-Life 2.
Kind of. I have a mild derangement going on.
No, no, or better yet, just Half-Life 1 Kleiner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I tuned in at Half-Life 1
What's
Kleiner.
happening?
Well, if I'm
Yeah, obviously that should be the next character somebody has.
But with hair.
Wait, in real
Keep
life
poster
or
dominance.
in character?
Yes,
oh, character, yes, but real life, probably.
Let's see.
okay, I'm good.
You wanna huggy huggy?
15.
Come
Hope
here.
you enjoy.
Please don't hug me.
Hope you enjoy watching.
That's not
Akimbo
Feeling
Katana.
anxiety.
2, not 3.
I'm gonna hug you.
Which I think Talbot, yeah, I was
Just
thinking that you and Talbot
in-
would
Hey, it
totally
actually
do
has my
that.
updated academics. That's good. The character.
It doesn't.
Dropping to
Let's see, what's mine looking like?
the thing.
Do we have?
Oh, mine updated! Yay!
Hang on.
1021
Oh, wow.
dash
Yar.
01.
Damn.
Do I got? I do got level 2. All right,
I love how the body version is taller.
that is good.
I need to reset the height in
Chilling over here, guys.
because it's only like.
If you couldn't tell, I'm physically just bouncing in my head.
We can.
We can see.
Sorry, I'm autistic.
Ooh, hold on. That's something I might
Oh,
need.
yeah.
The autistic stimming over here, just rocking back and forth on the bed.
Hey, Lefty. I need an adult.
What?
I do that.
I need an adult.
Why do you need an adult?
to you. I was like, where are you? I don't even see you.
I like kind of spin while sitting cross-legged.
Yeah.
You talking shit? I'll beat you up.
How many dots in Brawl do I got?
your wall.
0? Yeah.
Mind if I talk to you for a
Huh?
moment?
How many dots in Brawl do I have? Yeah, 0. Nice.
No, hang on.
Oh, same!
Let's beat people up. 0 dots in Brawl.
How mirrors? How mirrors work?
I mean, for Sawyer it made sense. He had no dots in either firearms or brawl, but now he does. So,
Well, yeah,
I
because
mean-
you had the fucking untrained combatant.
I got 3
Yeah.
dots in
Untrained
firearms.
combatant.
I can shoot people, kind of.
Yeah.
You can,
I also now have 3 dots
technically,
in
you can
firearms.
shoot people better than the average person, because 2 is the average.
Oh, guys, I got to trade out one flaw with another now, so that's fun.
What flaw?
Is that really
Should I be
Lance's
concerned?
There's furnace.
desire?
Probably.
That would be
you
really
probably
funny.
should be concerned.
Okay. I'm immediately assuming the worst. You are either now unlucky or you have Dark Fate.
Everything else is good. So.
Yeah.
Neither of those. No.
Okay. I'm immediately assuming the worst. You have Dark Fate.
Dark fate. Whoa, dark fate be upon ye.
I really should just start giving all
don't
my
even know what
characters
that
Dark
does.
Fate.
Also,
I have
it's a
too many
one-point
characters
flaw.
that I
If you
want
get
to play.
staked or put into torpor, you immediately die.
Oh God, no! It's a one-point
Yeah.
flaw.
That
so-
and generally bad things usually happen to you. That's another thing about it.
That's also true. Yeah, that's also true. It's like Trouble Magnet, but even worse.
Yes.
I have Trouble Magnet. That's the one
Like-
I got.
Like, Trouble Magnet,
Welcome
Unlucky,
to the club.
Dark Fate.
Yo.
What up?
No, we
Are
we
you in charge
have
of the
two
room?
fucking same
In
clauses.
charge of the room would be Dork Toast.
So we're no, that's the thing.
So, right over there.
Toast made me straight
Robot.
up haunted for Trouble Magnet because fuck that.
Oh,
like,
My
That
thing
character arc is over.
dying.
You get
yippee.
Hopefully it's less dying, you know?
for
Hello.
attending game, and you get
Oh, hello,
3
Olivia.
XP for
So
dropping down.
Sawyer's
to
no longer
hang on,
struggling.
John Mock.
struggling with
Yep,
that, but
John
he
Mock.
is a Trouble Magnet now, so-
You know how all these terrible things keep happening to the city?
Yeah, that's the
I mean,
custom
I want
of
it.
her,
It
I
was
think.
already.
And he's got Dark Fate.
It's mine.
Now he just has that flaw.
You know what? Yeah, that is true.
Don't get near me.
That is
or
true.
I'll make you feel desire again.
Princess Dark Fate, terrible things happening to the island?
Hey, Trouble Magnet, not Dark Fate.
No,
Not
no,
Dark Fate.
totally,
Oh my
totally
God,
Dark Fate.
look, it's the bitch.
Totally, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I read. Basically.
I need to hope. What up?
Sawyer now also has Trouble Magnet.
Oh, that's gonna be very bad. Anyway,
Great. That would be amazing.
I need to just create a series of characters that all have Dark Fate because I have too many on my mind, and then buy off Dark Fate if I like that character.
there's a reason behind it.
Listen,
off
no,
into
but
one
Sawyer already basically had Trouble Magnet with the shit he's gone through.
True.
As well, but the other
Good.
the avatars.
I don't mind.
Blessed be the Lord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're talking about.
Oh, that's
Yeah, they
amazing.
probably fell victim to that
Hi.
thing.
We actually have 1, 2, 3. We have so many people.
There's more.
We have a lot of people today, and that makes me excited.
Yay! I don't think either of the other Toreador are here.
Well, one of them shows up when they want to show up, and the other one is very new to this, so.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
So that just means
I am
Toreador
torn
over here for
between
today.
3 different characters for my next character if somebody dies.
That's fair.
One of them is the Toreador, one of them is a Bruja for Lance, and the other one is Gangrel. I might not do the Gangrel, actually, for a little bit. I might let the time continue.
I'm lagging. Hey, Thugga, can you make yourself smaller?
All over you.
Because I'm seeing you like giant right now, and I think it's causing me to lag.
I don't.
Oh my god, you have wings.
I don't think that's the case, but I was lagging a huge amount earlier.
Right now because
Lagging just a ton all of a sudden.
how strong my internet connection's gonna be on wire.
It was definitely like that for me earlier.
Yay!
I'm running off a cell phone in Oregon, and I'm doing okay. I still got wings.
Okay. I simply punched my Wi-Fi. I don't know
Take
how
out the
you're
ones on the floor.
I'm just chilling.
You're just chilling. God.
Waiting for game to start. Waiting for shit to go down. You know, the usual.
The more I think about it, the more I'm tempted by Lance's offer of being a very young Bruja that Lance literally just now sires, or being an elder Toreador coming to the island that is also in the Camarilla, and just looking at you.
Just like see this basically fledgling being the
That's some nice power you got there. Mind if I take that?
That's a nice power you got there.
like deepest desire.
Not to mention, this elder Toreador probably actually has social skills, unlike someone.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm playing this as someone who definitely has social skills. Enough to
And then he just looks over at Sawyer and is just like, what the fuck?
like enough
How did
to
this man ever
not
survive?
be killed. They are Exabot.
Deepest desire is to have a husband.
How did this man ever survive?
Oh, ew. Don't do that.
Just not me,
I will
because I'm not
terrorize
available for
every single
anyone.
I'll purposely avoid Corvelia if that's how Corvelia looks.
It's still whenever I turn my head.
I also have a hunger derangement.
Whenever I turn my head, I lag.
I can make you feel hungrier if you want to.
Considering I know that's not how Corvelia looks.
Somebody's avatar or what?
Would you like a carrot?
I mean, you can.
Would you like a carrot in these trying
Thank you,
times?
these are latex.
May I offer you an egg in these trying times?
I can't wait until you meet the Nosferatu Primogen.
I saw
And the
that,
sheriff.
Ricky.
Yeah. He's also the sheriff currently. He's the sheriff currently. Also.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you don't see a lot of those in
I'm
roleplay.
gonna cry!
Punch him.
Do it.
Cry.
Punch him and kick him in the
Eventually, you should totally help me with the pack for the Gmod, by the way. I have no clue how to do it. Over 1,000 hours in Gmod,
Okay,
never touched pack.
I struggle. I struggle with pack.
I just want to look like a doctor. That's it. That's it.
You want to look like? Okay, I got you. Do you have like reference pictures and shit like that? Because if you send those over, I'm pretty sure I can find some good stuff on the workshop, port it over, and anything.
No clue.
No.
Or
Your
better,
fate
better
is
yet.
in my hands.
Oh, better. If anything, just something simple that a normal guy would wear. That's all I need. Like he can wear like a sweatshirt or something. Like it's super basic. I don't even need him to look like a doctor because he's technically not a doctor yet.
You are scared.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Are you looking to make your character into? Are you making a character or?
I already made him.
No, I meant like a mortal. Sorry.
Yeah, he's mortal. He's just a dude.
He's
He's just a guy.
Oh.
He doesn't know anything about the world of
My
darkness or anything
character
like
is
that.
gonna find yours.
He doesn't know anything about
My
it.
Samichi's like one of the few people who can teach medicine, so this is gonna be great.
Like this is a mortal who is coming to the town, never been here before. He left
Never
New
been to
Orleans.
LA?
He's left New Orleans and he's like, I just want a new life, completely start over, work at a new hospital.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah, the
you
hospital
do
is
know
actually
that
owned by Huh?
you do know that I have permission to anger out you, Tremere. I can be with you guys.
Oh yeah. Yes,
Just not
and
in
you'll
your
get to
country,
meet my
obviously.
side bitch.
Yes.
If Miss Pending shows up, who knows?
I want to be a Banuha.
She got me feelings all sorts of ways. Oh, I just saw her new model too. It's great. I think you guys are gonna like it.
Like, meanwhile, I've also been thinking, I could create something weird going on with Fenrir, Sawyer, and Ophelia. Because you had petted Fenrir. We could create a weirdly weird thing going
I've been
on.
constantly petting. I can definitely pet. I'm just. Hi.
I was thinking of creating something fun. Or doing something funny.
Oh. Hi. Okay, I heard it was in Revolve, Fenrir and Sawyer, and I was like, oh.
Exactly.
Why it's because
I was thinking funny triangle things with Fenrir in the middle, doesn't know what to do.
Yes. Great.
Because Ophelia heavily reminds Fenrir of his sire so much.
And just type in the new name and title and then hit set.
Giovanni, and then the trash can itself.
Is it gonna? Okay.
Oh, Hacksnack's here.
Alright, so you said you added the ritual to
You know
your
what?
sheet, and what was going on with it?
I'll ask Hack.
I can see my titties. My tracking is good.
Hack,
I took my trash can.
need to talk to you.
Okay, face down.
Hi, Gargoyle.
Mine. No.
Hello? Did I crash you by coming towards you immediately?
Yeah, no, I was
Why is there a bird?
No, I'm just very disoriented.
Crash him! Crash him!
Well, if you would like to come with me,
Crash,
I would like to talk to you a little bit.
That's okay.
What's the problem with that?
I now have my
I think he's dead.
Okay.
Fuck, my description won't fit. I'll figure it out.
Okay, he's a gargoyle. He didn't have a choice in that.
I'm sure he made a fine servant once upon a time.
I'm sure we would have a slightly more private. Oh.
Nah, it doesn't matter. The next character I was thinking about doing was going to be a gangrel who was literally bloodly related to Carl. If you want, I can wait a little bit on the actual time even more, so that way it's not my next character. It was going to literally be Katerina Josephina. And she was going to be an independent, so in the same sect as Marcus.
Bro, that would probably make him break down at first.
Which is fine. Again, if you want, I can put a little bit more time, because there are so many other characters that I want to play. Like, I have a Toreador plan that is just going to completely mess with Sawyer to no end. Because it's an elder. It's an elder Toreador.
Gather round for...
I say go for it if you want.
And also, depending on how timing works, Lance's Bruja Childer thing. That's also a thing I might jump on.
Ooh.
That'll be fun. Because kids on this island somehow, they somehow die always. So that character probably won't last too long.
Okay. Alright, everybody gather round. As we do, we're gonna do some opening announcements. Okay, so a couple things. We got some new people here. I notice there's definitely new people here. I'm noticing that people's names aren't showing up in yellow above people's heads. Is that right? I'm definitely noticing that. Like not like even mine's not. I don't know why that is. I'll have to figure out what it is. It has to do with the Patreon list, names on the Patreon list or something. So I apologize about that. Normally you'd have people that are that have yellow names like all over the place. So I don't know, just random stuff that's going on.
What?
Anybody else's name yellow, or is it just me that I'm not seeing it? I'm just not seeing it.
I see my name as yellow.
See your name, period.
Yeah, I just don't see your name.
Oh, wait a second. People's names are just like suddenly showing up as yellow all of a sudden. I have no idea. That's weird. Oh,
William.
wild. Craziness. Okay, so we got downtown game. Normally this would be our Brighton Beach game. I apologize. There were some technical difficulties with Brighton Beach, and so we had to do in downtown. I was able to give you guys a bit of a heads up. If you're new, then generally you probably have an idea of who you need to talk to here initially. Everybody else, you know, we know that there's kind of a surge of people coming to the island, so expect to see some new people here. A couple of really quick things here. There was an update to the news. If you guys want to go take a look at it, but essentially there was a big statement that was put out letting people know having people follow proper hygiene and everything for this this disease that's going around. They think that it's they think it's not airborne. They think it's handled by contact. But people should still use hand sanitizer and all that kind of stuff. It's been everywhere. The local municipal authorities have been really pushed on this idea of being kind to your neighbors and all kinds of stuff like that. So that's a big deal. Other than that, I was going to ask to the prince, is there court at a particular time this evening?
Shit, there should, depending on, let's say.
I will point out there is an IA meeting that's supposed to be. Well, there's supposed to be an IA meeting at 9. So I figured I would let you know that. If you want to have court before or after that, it's up to you.
I'd say after, so like probably 10ish then.
Okay, so it is. So just for clarification, it is right now just about 7 o'clock Eastern because we're
3 hours
Eastern
from now.
time. So 3 hours from now, court meeting potentially.
Start as blindy then.
Letting you all know that there is an IA meeting. We got a
I
hand
want
up
to
with
introduce the new venture.
The court meeting.
Small
Right,
baby
when all the vampires come
Primogen
together.
doesn't
I'll
know.
and suck each other's dick
Oh,
publicly
okay.
for a little while.
True.
If the prince shows up, they do.
Yes, the Camarilla get together and discuss tax evasion.
Got it.
Gym is and how great they are, and how you should feel lucky
Pretty much, yeah.
to let them be in charge of
That
you.
your mom is gay.
Of fire. Stuff like that often happens. People might get acknowledged. It's where depending on how it's done, it could be very theatrical or whatever. But it's the court meeting. Sometimes they happen, sometimes they don't.
Might. Yeah, totally might.
Might.
Cool, thank you.
Might.
Yeah, you just covered. So, again, there's gonna be an IA meeting. It was posted into Discord. If you remember the IA, that's gonna be at 9. If you need to know where that is, let
It's
me
better
know.
than.
I will mention if you are not a member of the IA, then at 9 Eastern, you are not able to go into Isabella's. You guys know that's where the meeting is happening, but you guys will not be allowed in if you are not a current member of the Independent Alliance, or specifically allowed in by one of the officers of the Independent Alliance. Letting you know that is a thing. All right. Any other questions, comments, concerns? All right. Everybody go ahead and game on. If you are new, I highly recommend hitting the button over there that says Ride Train Downtown for your first time into game. Game on, everybody.
Gonna be right.
Okay.
Anybody need me
Did she do a
beforehand?
thing?
Yes, no, maybe.
What?
I was just asking if anybody would need me.
Well, I need everybody.
I probably, maybe.
I'm going to I'm going to go straight up to the prince. That's what I want to do at first.
Everybody's
So
getting
probably.
head pats. You get a head pat.
I'm really liking the
You get a head pat.
Hold on.
And fuck you.
Wait a second.
You
Hold-
get a
wait
head
moment.
pat.
Wait a moment.
CPM inside of 9, they're the
Wait a moment. You get one too. Hold on.
Did you click Ride Train to Downtown?
No, I did not.
No.
And you get a head pat.
Over here.
That's
Come on.
how you start. Ride train
So right over
downtown.
there, ride train downtown, and you'll be teleported in here in a moment.
Oh,
Have fun in the
Alex.
game. What up?
Can you show me? Can you show me where the chantry is?
Yes, I can definitely do that. Teleport to sunset with me.
show you.
Mom,
It's near the Banoakim.
I'm sliding.
You're fine. Really?
I forgot to
It's
turn off
very funny.
locomotion.
It's very funny.
Yum.
Right here. Oh, the
This is very
fireplace is...
nondescript.
The fireplace is out. Why is the fireplace out? Usually the fireplace is not out. Oh, it's out because I turned it off. I forgot. I want the fire.
Oh no, I'm burning. Ah!
But that's not all.
Oh.
Yeah, that opens and closes. Welcome to the inner sanctum.
Oh. Oh. This is where we talk about our alcoholism.
Yeah. No, probably not. This is where we would talk about how to have everybody else have alcoholism so they're easier to manipulate. That's what that means. That's if we were to talk about alcoholism,
I can't wait for a Tremere meeting. It might never happen tonight.
Oh, I've already had a Tremere meeting tonight.
I didn't have a Tremere meeting. Bullshit! Damn it!
You do not want to. You do not want to be. You do not want to. You didn't want to be here for that one. It's captured on stream.
I am the master manipulator.
Oh, it wasn't a manipulation thing or anything like that. It was. It was.
Was it an orgy?
It was. No, it was. Bag getting to be a bit angrier than he usually is.
Ooh. I would have loved to see that.
No. Trust me. You don't. I've seen him get that angry before. Usually it's not at me. This time it was.
Why is my hips like this?
That's a good question.
Fix my hips.
I don't know.
There we go. I want to at least either find the original avatar of this or like find a different one, because for some reason the bone for the chest moves really weirdly. And also the tracking on it is like really strange. Like the tracking on it isn't as good as it would be if I was in one of my furry avatars. So funny.
Well, there's plenty of different good avatar worlds that you can look at. Like, just go to the avatar search. You know?
Yeah, I can't find like specific keywords. Like this one, I was just going through like Resident Evil avatars.
Oh, interesting.
This came up.
But yeah, this is the chantry. It's not
I'm
much.
blue. W-D-W-die. I'm blue.
You are.
W-D-W-die. Alright, enough with me fucking around. I'm sorry.
But anyway, the human that I'm making is much like Alex, but not turned.
Oh shit.
So I figured that it's a good way to start off.
Is it? Oh, it's
fine.
I don't want to join in Magic Freeze Tag. Leave me alone. I have the thing on for a very specific reason.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Left side of the door. Near the handle. That person down there.
That's all.
That person down there is another Tremere. That is Walter Beck.
I've heard of him. Not really impressed.
He's good at
by his
following
previous
orders.
messages. And there is the man of the hour, and he's gone. And Isabella's. That's good to know. The Bruja, who is so Bruja, you know?
Oh, you mean Lance?
Shit, she's probably throwing locomotion.
Or do you mean the Prince?
No, Lance.
Mhm.
The Prince isn't really much of a Bruja as he is a Prince.
His
He
own
doesn't really
category?
act as neither. A mess.
Really? Surprised you think so. He's got a good handle on things.
Yeah, good handle. I don't know where he's.
I don't know either. We shall see. And how are you this evening?
And he's gone.
He's probably looking for Bag or something. Or looking for someone for Bag.
I do need to speak to Bag myself, but. City.
Perhaps Isabella's is today's place of interest. Again, usually places are split up a little bit, not just in one location, but who knows? Or perhaps they're in Elysium. That is a possibility as well. You do know where that is,
I'm
correct?
sure we'll find them. Isabella's? Yes, it's
No.
over here. I saw it. Let's go that way.
No, not that place that I was talking about, the other one.
The Ventry Bar?
No. No, not that. That's the Imperial.
As I was saying, what brings you here to the famous established? It's my favorite buddies. Hello.
See, this is what happens with Tremere. You're just reading the newspaper. You look up, you look down, you look back up again, and there's just Tremere there.
It always happens when someone's reading a newspaper. After all, I mean, who else controls what goes in it?
Oh wait, I'm Bruja. I can't read.
Here, would you like me to read it for you?
I don't know if you got one with big text or possibly pictures.
No, this one doesn't really come with any of that.
New avatar, the boobs are just getting bigger.
I like how that's your main
Worthless. What's important is what's deep inside.
Though, I suppose that they're in Elysium today, or at least most people. We shall see. You know you do not have to follow me if you do not like.
I feel like bothering you today.
Ah, that's fair.
I'm still waiting on Audrey to get here.
I haven't seen much of her
So,
yet.
unfortunately, you will be my, She is by far my favorite.
She's new to this, right? As far as I know.
Pretty. Well,
Newer or not as new
neither one
as...
of us, yes.
No, I meant
She's new to this island, that's for
New to this island, but I more so meant like age is what I meant.
Ah, yes. She is. She's pretty young. Though she does have some ambition.
Well, I doubt she is the
Ah.
youngest. If you need him, there he is. I will be inside.
There's two main areas. This is
Hello,
Oh,
Sawyer.
hi. Sorry.
I was just going in there. Who's all inside, if I may?
Oh, okay. A lot of people.
Well, would you like to join me inside, or?
I have some information that I think.
Okay. Okay.
Streamers. There's an ice cream social night.
Which means we need
Interesting.
Fun group.
I think we have an opportunity to probably should have a.
Oh, I got some.
God damn.
Over there.
What
I'd offer you one.
A brief conversation across the street if that's all right.
Okay.
Where's my ice cream?
God, weapons were not allowed.
You see there's a
at
spoon
Elysium,
at the
but
end of the
I guess
shotgun.
rules changed. You could just like open it up and take whatever.
Surveying, I am seeing
think,
two
Nocturne.
new people. Interesting.
Yeah, Nocturne's the one who
It
said
is a
that.
blood popsicle.
Miss Blackwood, if you wouldn't mind joining for a couple of minutes over
now
here.
we're getting Dippin' Dots.
We're gonna head across the street.
Oh, right, that's gonna be delivered.
You're one of those.
That's gonna be delivered in like about 20 minutes.
It's all good.
That's
Okay.
Yeah. Lady Blackwood.
Nocturne's got
How many
a
blood
special blend she
popsicles
made.
does that leave me with?
Blackwood, we're gonna step across the street if you'd like to join us. Yeah.
Celine, you are correct.
Oh, you might want to eat that.
Your Majesty,
quick, just
Your
so you
Highness.
know.
Weapons are not allowed in Elysium unless you have the Keeper or Watchdog or
Hey, Twinkle, would you like a blood popsicle?
what's the other one? Guardian?
No, we should.
Yeah,
I think that was the title.
Yeah, the Guardian's permission. The people keeping an eye on Elysium.
And besides, you're
Also, I'm
considered. You're considered a,
I'm a
guard for Nocturne.
I'm an
yes?
illustrious world leader now. So
Took one and took
Or
off.
you could go
All
with
right,
that.
I'm gonna.
I don't know who
Hope
that
she
is.
likes it.
And
I'm incredibly
I think
important.
weapons in Elysium isn't exactly a bad idea, considering that a whole lot of vampires can just turn
I had an
themselves
idea
into
for you
weapons.
that you might like. If any, actually, no.
But you're
We
not
should go
allowed to
somewhere else
use
for this because I want to
disciplines
show
in
you.
Elysium either.
Okay.
And obviously that.
Now, I wasn't here since before this place burned down, so I don't know necessarily how it looks or how it looked in the past. But as far as I'm aware, it used to be a hangout for your clan.
Oh.
Though it also used to be Elysium. However, at that point, Elysium was also... the Keeper was a Toreador at that time, if I recall. So...
Oh.
You know this burnt down building over here, right?
Yeah.
All covered up? That used to be a diner.
Hmm?
And next to it is Eden. It's where the Toreador usually would be hanging out. I believe that's the territory kind of designated to them in this, in downtown. But, I was curious if you might be considering, or could consider, perhaps, reopening it. Rebuilding it. Having it be a brand new area for the Toreador in the city. Right outside of Eden.
I think this would be really nice, actually. This is a really cute spot.
Especially since you're having a bit more people show up on the island that are of Clan Toreador.
Yeah.
At least that's what I was thinking. Again, you don't have to go along with it.
I think it'd be nice to have a little spot.
The little spot is right here in Eden, but an actual building would actually be probably preferable, correct?
Yeah, definitely.
Besides, I'm sure whatever is there, you can either salvage or rebuild or something like that. Hopefully it wouldn't cost as much, especially since I doubt anybody's really bought the building, since it's destruction.
Oh, yeah.
Simply thought that that might be something of your interest, seeing as a Clan Toreador and all that.
It is, very much so, actually.
Well, that's mostly what I needed to talk to you about. If you want to go talk to other people, you're more than welcome to. I'm going back to Elysium, though, if you would like to join me.
Yeah, I was gonna go back there, because it seems everyone's over there right now.
Ah, fair enough. Let's see what's going on, then. And perhaps we'll learn some new information. Or perhaps...
Yeah.
We won't. We'll see.
Well, we don't know.
Things are going okay for you currently, right? So you're not having any thoughts currently?
Not as of recent, thankfully.
Good, good. As mentioned, you know you can talk to me if those thoughts ever occur, right?
Welcome.
Of course.
I mean, to be fair, F is kind of weird. Are you okay, F?
Yeah, but I mean, just a
I'm
little bit
doing
extra
absolutely
tonight.
fine.
That's fair.
Okay.
Is the moon a little bit out tonight, F?
You are so considerate. I feel so
I don't care.
protected in your presence, Your Majesty.
Hey, Alex, what up?
Hello, you're quiet.
Not so much.
Character, nothing.
No, well, I
I'm
wouldn't
right.
care about that either.
Hello.
Well, bro, not here in Elysium. You
Are
gotta,
you
you
here
gotta
for the
step
ice cream
outside and
social?
stab people. Hey, F, if you're
I
gonna
kind of
stab
forgot
somebody,
that there
go
was going to
outside.
be one this week.
I don't think he wants to stab anybody.
Good luck.
Well, we got blood sickles for those who can't
We're covering all
participate in
bases
regular
here.
ice cream, and ice cream for those who can participate in
guess.
regular ice cream.
Why do we have ice cream?
I'll consider it.
Is there a celebration going
It's
on? Or?
the Anarch Ice Cream Social.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't mean to disrespect you, but I happen to be rather talented.
Do you know if
in
the
art of
Dipper
churro
Dots has
crafting.
been delivered yet?
So, in the event that you're not, and you brought churros,
I
or
think
you
it
got them
was.
from somewhere that's not as good as I am,
Okay, cool.
I will probably taste the
I'm
difference.
a man of my
However,
word.
Other people
I
might
keep my
not, so
promises.
you can still feed them.
I'll go
I'm
make
gonna
sure
say
it's
that
You
they.
make churros.
I have a
got
truck,
my little thing right
and
here.
I'm
gonna be one of those
specifically
nights,
skilled
isn't it?
at making
And how are you,
churros.
Reginald?
It is absolutely
Yep,
going
yeah, probably.
Doing pretty good. I was just lounging around playing my guitar, and then
Yes.
everybody showed up to
You're
Elysium.
being weird.
Yep.
You're being really
Fair
weird.
enough.
I'm not.
At least they're not worried or thinking of things, you know.
Did you,
That's
did
true,
you
yeah.
ecstasy before showing up tonight or something? Better than ecstasy.
Who knows?
Okay.
We'll see.
What'd you do, F?
We
Boys,
will,
girls, ladies
yes.
and gentlethems. Ice cream social. Enjoy your
It's an
Dippin'
ice cream
Dots.
social.
Enjoy your blood popsicles if you can't enjoy Dippin' Dots.
An ice cream social.
Always
Wait,
remember
so
that
there's-
Dippin' Doc is a man of his word.
Yes,
Oh, so there's
Dippin' Dots.
And then
there's blood
regular-
popsicles.
I don't think I've ever had them. Oh, I don't.
Alright.
You never had Dippin' Dots?
And I am dipping the
We're
No.
old.
Sorry,
so
that was.
No, I eat ramen.
I know. I'm just. I forget that. Sorry.
It's all good, Sawyer. Don't worry about it. Just don't sound
It's
too
just Dippin' Dots were like.
surprised.
Dippin' Dots were like a staple when I was, you know, younger, and me
Can
and my
you
mom
still
always went to the
taste?
zoo, and we just.
I admire your conviction, Twinkle.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
That's like my,
Not really. I don't know.
strong suit.
Out of character, do you have personal masquerade?
No, so he cannot probably. No.
Reggie's a bitch. It's 'cause I call him
Okay,
Reggie.
cool. No, I can't. I wish I could.
Well, why not try one of the popsicles then? The blood ones.
So damn beautiful.
Okay.
Look at your hair.
Maybe later. I'm not really in the mood right now.
Lipstick that will
Of course.
Have you seen Lance? Either of you?
I've seen him, yes.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
alright.
I saw
He's
him, but
around.
I don't know where he is.
Alright, just wondered. So.
That is a surprise.
I wanted to speak at a certain point.
Oh.
Annex
Hello, Dominic.
About the weird disease problem when you guys.
Now I'm on guard.
Opportunity. I don't want to say the happiness story. It's not today.
Huh?
But I've advised the plan. I started making.
You are a spot taller than I remember you being, Miss Weiss.
Okay, well.
Interesting.
With enough
Sometimes the
milk,
fake
any
world makes
bone
changes.
grows
Oh, hey, it's this bitch. Cool.
Honestly,
Be
I'm a fan.
nice. Come
No.
on, I know.
All people.
Come on, I know you read my messages and you didn't reply because I made you blush. Didn't you? Made you blush, didn't you?
And just so you know, the blood pops are worth 1 point each of blood. So there you go.
Hooray.
Which is fine.
And
probably.
there's 6 large ones in this batch, and then I had another set in there.
Oh, I love large. What are they?
Because demontation, you kind of
Yeah,
act like
oh,
you're
what?
drunk too.
I love large. What are they?
Speaking of like using
Oh,
demontation to get you
oh,
drunk, I have
well,
something for
they're in the same cooler that you were grabbing the other ones from.
Oh wait, I don't think I can show you in a
Okay, so I'm gonna change the small one
I
for the large
12,
one.
12 blood pops in total. That's what I have. 12 blood pops in total. You
There's a
had one.
dangerous
and two.
energy in this area.
One.
Only
Now
if you
there's
let there
9
be
left.
one, Boondock.
5, 6,
You know there's no need for it if you don't want. Oh, maybe.
Hey, Plutargo, you want to?
That's what I meant.
What?
I was just saying you've got a dangerous energy tonight.
I have a date. I'm never dangerous.
I think it's more of a
I'm
fun energy.
always calm. Oh, look.
Things are going to be quite
You
interesting.
feel
Kind of
me.
quickly because it will melt.
I know you
But,
had
yeah.
the magical sight, Alex. Oh my god. Mwah.
And it's worth one
Careful,
blood
I might
point.
head
There
pat
you
you.
go.
You're short.
Don't.
Don't? Alright.
My
Boondock.
That's what I
Now we're
do.
down to.
Is there a specific event happening that you're doing a twinkle?
Yeah.
So
Ice cream social.
Cream social.
I wanted to talk to you.
I even put up.
That's why he
big
And also,
buttons.
it's not that out of character for me to wander around with a gun. Let's be honest.
Oh, he brings a gun because, you know, he's deputized.
Usually it's Twinkle with shotguns.
I mean,
Not really
also,
an AK.
I'm the advocate. So
Well, yeah,
the
that too. But I've
deputization
also
isn't
deputized.
as necessary. That's fair.
Yep. If you want to call it deputizing. Hey, Alex, can you eat human food?
No.
Do you want a blood pop?
Perhaps in the future. Not currently.
Take the blood pop.
sense, may I ask? Or just in general?
Fine.
Don't sigh at me. Come take the blood pop. I did good work here.
Yeah. I am going to, I'm not going to eat it immediately, but I am going to taste of blood it
Eat it
because
immediately. It's gonna melt.
no, taste of blood. I'm going to do the first level blood bomb on it to just see if it is vampire's blood or anything.
Nope,
You know?
it is human.
Okay. Well,
Nocturne is not an asshole.
then
but
who
I do
else?
appreciate you checking.
Yeah, I checked because there's 10 times. That's it.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you do see him like do a drop of blood to kind of test the waters, and then
That is going around.
Yeah, I'm new here. Hi.
Right?
Huh.
Yeah. I've had a
Hello, my name's
I
Domino
get that.
Weiss. Nora.
I do the same thing with beverages sometimes.
My pleasure, Nora.
What about
well,
you,
I just wanted to
Pavilion?
make
Do
sure
you
the
want a blood
flavor was
popsicle?
okay.
Mm-hmm. Has somebody who
I
has
don't mind.
seen you do that before?
Why do you call him moth?
It's useful.
I get it. I'm sorry, Pavilion. I'm sorry. I missed what you said. Did you want one?
There between my breasts, a little
I said I
Or
don't
can you
mind.
eat Dippin' Dots? He's got a whole blood of Dippin' Dots right here.
smudgy.
Dippin' Dot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understand now.
The grapes are going to take a
old
bit
Dippin' Dots.
longer than expected, by the way. Cordelia?
You got some blood dots?
So does anyone know this name?
Pardon?
The
This meeting
grapes are going to take a bit longer than expected.
where it can be about
just
anything you want.
Social event, I
Alright,
think.
just keep me noted.
It can be about
They're currently in the process.
Decoration.
May I have some blood dots?
of your majesty,
Dippin' Dot?
Jim McCoy, Prince of Calabornau.
There's like a whole card set over here with like.
Or it can be about our best actor,
At the end is the
Domino Weiss, and
Cool. With 7 blood pops left.
Party in here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a blood pop and then put Dippin' Dots on it.
You are doing okay,
it can be
right?
about you.
Now there's
Where do you
6
come from?
blood pops.
Sorry, what was that?
You're doing okay, right?
I'm sorry,
Good.
where?
Good. I'm just making sure.
Organ?
I appreciate the concern, but I'm good.
You come from my organs? How did you?
I just
hi,
What was that?
Domino.
Yeah, I just don't want
that
things to
will
get
announce meetings in the future.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's weird.
You're gonna see a whole bunch of ice cream here.
Very weird.
This looks quite lovely.
High spirits here, that's good.
Yep, we got a whole bunch of Dippin' Dots and then blood popsicles.
Can't even
Bowl of ice
sabotage
cream.
it anymore.
Dippin' Dots.
Well, I mean, I still can, but I'm eating ice cream off a spoon attached to my shotgun.
Did you want one?
The spoon attached to your shotgun.
That's Twinkle. The only way to describe Twinkle is to say that he is Twinkle.
Yeah, it's Twinkle.
Yeah, I can tell.
You might be the prettiest boy I've ever seen.
You think so?
So, how are things with you?
Absolutely wondrous.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Jim.
No, I'm
Yeah, things are
asking.
fine.
Yeah, I mean,
The perfection.
Good.
The last movement in alchemy.
Is that happening later tonight, or are you still undecided?
I don't know, ask Jim.
Jim?
I'm fine with it, but I've left the timetable up to him.
I kind of stated there's a court gathering at 10 tonight, so see you in 6 hours, or 2 hours, 30 minutes, I suppose.
Let's see.
Investigating.
Should be fine.
And how have you been?
Mm-hmm.
It's in the same boat.
You made your peace, said your final word, said it.
I don't know why you would want to fly within the Elysium, as if that's not going to be a breach waiting to happen, but okay.
Good for both independent and anarch.
I would love
I mean,
The
come on.
humans are
There's
asleep
a
at this time.
harder to kill than
People
that.
who are awake at this time, it's kind of their own fault.
I know, I just, wondering if how people that are not
What, don't want
boondoggle
to join
be
them in their
reacting.
office, or is it a meeting?
I was just enjoying a blood popsicle. It seems they have something to discuss.
Hmm.
Yeah. Where did I noticed Payne was here a little earlier? Where did they the whole venture?
He
Where did
walked
they run off to?
off with a new individual.
Okay.
I'll go
Oh,
looking
no,
around
no,
if you'd
no.
like.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you're already
in a
doing
few
that.
hours, I'm expecting a Camarilla meeting.
If you're looking for people, Walter, they're inside.
Thank you.
You, on the other hand, you're new.
I'm not sure what to do in there. I've already had blood pops. They're good, but I can't have any more. I already had two.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. I had one myself. Enjoyable. I assumed due to your association or quick catching on to other people that you're not same group as I am.
What are you?
We'll go inside the Imperial quickly, and then I'll explain a little bit more now that we're not, so that way we're not on the street. Oh. I see.
Begging your pardon. Oh, begging your pardon, your Johannes. Do you happen to know if His Majesty is available to?
I believe he's
speak
inside
briefly about a
Elysium.
new member of my clan. Thank you very much. Very kind, Johannes. Have a good evening.
You have a good evening yourself. That should be quite interesting.
Sometimes I forget to say that, Highness.
Oh, you don't need to do that with me. Besides, I'm only second in command. The one who is in command.
Right,
That's,
I'm really bad with words.
It's nice to meet you. You said your name was
I'm Nora.
Alex Uranus. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Get your laughs out now. I'm used to it. I used to teach. At a university, so.
actually would appreciate that.
But yes,
Okay. So, I just
Professor
want to make
Alex
sure you were up
Uranus,
to date on
Seneschal,
affairs.
and Clan Tremere.
Some of the anarchs claimed that they had heard a voice coming from
Laura, lucky.
the main chair, the throne
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
equivalent in the Elysium.
Thanks,
I did
you too.
check for any residual
No, but
auras,
my
and I
earlier
did not
question
find
was to say if you
anything.
need to be introduced to
It would be up to
Jim
you,
McCoy
if you choose
to be
pursue
acknowledged,
that.
or if you are a member of the Anarch
They
movement.
wish their attendance.
Well, I suppose I'll.
People just
I'm an
show up
anarch.
behind it today.
To each their own.
We already inspected it.
Your Majesty, if you believe that there is
I have no problem
out
speaking
of
to him,
character,
but
makes you unsafe,
in my
was
experience,
new
guy
most of
that
the camera I don't like
They
speaking to
just
me.
piped up while standing by
Things
the
are
chair.
quite
I'm
different here.
thinking we can go with it, create a plot with
There's a lot
it,
of things
and we'll see how Toast wants to roll with it. Maybe it's
I'm
better
sure-
than
Well,
what
take a
the
look.
moment thing.
I would never wish to impugn on your time.
I'm sure you'll get on quite well with most people here.
Was made an appearance here this evening and
I
be
mean, if
seeking
that's how we'll
residence.
solve it,
If you
that's
have
how we'll
time
solve
for
it.
me to be able to formally introduce him, I would be
You
much
can't move it during
appreciative.
the game, but you
Unfortunately,
could,
due to some
especially
time
during your
constraints,
downtime, just
he
say,
may
"Hey,
be
I'm
unavailable
getting rid of that
at the
chair."
time that your
Maybe you're
court is
replacing
called.
it, maybe you're doing something else. I don't know.
However,
But
if it
easy
would
for
be
Toast to
convenient
delete the
for you,
chair,
I'd be happy
adding
to
a different
introduce him
model
now or sometime soon.
It's depending on the model wouldn't be necessarily too
I
hard.
believe now would
Work
be
with that with the storytelling.
sufficient. If
There's a potential cookie.
it's
Here you
finding
go.
both of you.
Oh, would you like to do so here? Would you like to have a seat at your
Here is
leisure?
fine, I
I'm
believe.
Happy to do.
Promoting Walter.
Very good. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Mhm.
It is
Yes, it won't be official until it's official, but
if I may,
yes, that's the direction
Lord
we're
Carver,
looking at for
it is my
clan
pleasure and honor to introduce His Sovereign Majesty Jim McCoy, Prince of Caliburn Island. Your Majesty,
My prince.
Your Highness, Harpy, it is my pleasure and honor to introduce Lord Hal Carver, child of Xavier Roderick, member of Clan Venture. He's traveled very far in order to come here and offer his services.
I do
He is
understand some groupings
well
of
versed in the
Tremere.
protection of the masquerade
one,
and
you're
his
speaking to the
use
regent.
of
I do
dominate
offer
in
a
order
degree
to
of
make sure that mortal
to the,
society is
Tremere
kept
here.
very well in check.
It
He has
sometimes
heard of the
backfires, but
harm that
overall
has
does
been
allow a
done
greater
by other
degree
members of my
success
clan
in their tasks.
and has come here to join and loyally support you and your court. He is at your disposal, and I am absolutely honored to vouch for his presence in your city. He is very well aware of the traditions, and he therefore humbly seeks
That
your
I am aware of.
gracious approbation for his
Again, as
presence
long as it
under the
doesn't interfere
traditions
with my tasks
of
or I'm
hospitality
being
and
made aware
domain.
of it, I see no issue for him doing side work, let's call it.
Right?
Well, thanks. I just wanted to
Though reasonably, I would
make sure that was clear, especially with the
prefer to hear that confirmation in your own words. Not that I do not respect you, Payne, but
Did you try any of these
I
blood
just
pops?
enjoy
No, I don't like
Your
to
people.
Highness,
their own.
what he speaks
compromise
is
myself
true.
when I'm on the
I
job.
simply felt that
Hey, fair enough.
it would be more polite to allow somebody who is already a resident here to introduce me. It is a pleasure to be in your presence.
Very well, then. If, and I do not doubt what Lord Payne has said is truthful, I, as Prince of this domain, welcome you to my city. And acknowledge you in my presence.
Did I ask about the glass? I mean,
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I
Well-
greatly appreciate this impugnment of your time. I'd like to offer you a trivial boon for your time, as I know that this conversation happened outside of your formal court. If that would be acceptable to you.
I suppose that would be, yes.
Thank you very much.
This country.
With reason,
We will not
your
impugn on
Primogen,
your time.
Maximilian Saber, is away and has been for quite some time. I would love if you knew any more about that, but if you have any
I
issues,
am,
questions, comments, concerns, then you know where to find me.
Of course, Your Majesty, I am in fact very well aware of the fact that Mr. Saber is away. In his absence, members of Clan Venture will be meeting this evening. We will be coming to a decision related to, at the very least, the appointment of a whip. And should Mr. Saber fail to appear in a reasonable amount of time, I believe such a person would likely
Take the
be
position as
elevated and
primogen, yes.
presented to you as a potential primogen, so long as that is acceptable to you.
We shall see who you pick then.
Very well. Thank you very much, Your Majesty, for your time. Thank you also as well, other members of the court. Your service.
And thank
to
you
this
for
city
yours. Welcome to Caliburn.
Your service to this city is very, very clear, and I'm honored to be part of this domain. Thank you. Yeah, good. Congratulations, Al. Lord Carver, welcome to the city. Thank you so much. Is there anything else you require of me, Your Majesty, before I escape to a corner somewhere?
Not directly, no. Though, potentially after the court meeting, if you are around, I would like to speak with you in a bit more privacy.
Absolutely. I will make myself available after your call.
Wonderful. That'll be all.
Thank you. Well then, suppose we should go and do some socializing.
It's a bit quiet for that, I will admit.
I like the streamers. They're very nice.
Yeah, it's...
Yes, the Anarchs are having
holding
a ice cream
social thing. Yeah.
Lovely. Very lovely.
And in case you were not aware, this is, of course, Elysium, so...
Yes. If you'd like, I'd be happy to make you some...
Oh,
maybe
this
like
is
a-
the
yeah, to make
Seneschal,
you some introductions
Professor
to
Alex
them.
Uranus, by the by.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance
The
as well.
Harpy is behind him, Miss Domina Weiss. The Keeper of Elysium is on the stairs, Keeper Eli Stone. And that's everyone that I believe would be directly relevant to you specifically. Not that I am diminishing or reducing anyone else's importance in this court, but introductions can be done in a few hours.
Of course. Very good. Thank you very much.
Sorry, it seemed like I had something stuck in my throat.
Well, suppose we should enjoy the ice cream social.
I suppose so.
Shame that I cannot partake myself.
Do believe that
no,
the
they have,
Anarchs have blood
accommodations for
popsicles.
Yeah.
Popsicle.
Mhm.
How lovely. While again, I deeply do appreciate such a thing, members of Clan Venture,
I'm aware.
let's say the palate is not as
I'm unsure
not as
if they've
forgiving as we might like
cured.
them to be.
A bit more refined, I'd say.
Do some introductions then, for sure. I see a primogen over there that I'd love to introduce you to.
Right
Oh,
as I
I
got
thought that was-
right as I got into the
That'd be
Y.
another conversation.
Right as I got in the way. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Your Highness, I'd be happy to wait in line behind you all day if necessary. Please, I would never wish to infringe on your business.
No, I was just simply going to check in on them. It's perfectly fine.
Very well. Hey, let me make some introductions here for you, Lord Carver. Lord Carver, I'd like to introduce to you the Toriko primogen, the Sawyer. Sawyer is the child of the prestigious Au pair.
I hope they finished.
Just walk in. It's Elysium. What are they going to do?
Everything
Excuse
okay
you.
back there?
Private meeting.
Private meeting
Ah,
in
I see.
Elysium. So if you
Yeah,
walk in,
that happens.
how do they eject you?
Me.
We're talking about who's privates now? What?
No,
confused.
private meeting.
Oh,
In the back.
in there?
Yeah, we basically got our own little set of blackjack cards, and we were sitting there betting on people's souls. That's all we're doing back there. You're
Mhm,
good.
The normal.
Ah, okay.
So can I watch?
Normal every day. I like you. You're funny. if you stand right here, you can watch, but you can't go in.
Ooh.
Right in plants, yes.
Oh, the harpies.
Out of character, just so you're aware, there's a sound deafening block here, so they can hear what we're saying, but we can't hear what they're saying. There's a few of these scattered around certain meeting areas.
The harpy Domino Weiss, who's surgeon her position
Look, but no
very
hear.
well and incredibly amicably. It's a pleasure, of course, to make such an introduction.
Of course, it's
You okay?
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet
Out of game, I was very overstimulated, so.
Makes sense.
To have another member of
Like, that's why I was
Clan
standing
Nation
outside, because I was like, about to have a fucking breakdown, and I'm like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that.
It's all good. Alright.
I'm just trying to recover.
fine.
I'm trying to recover.
Particular import to my clan.
Well,
And
I'm switching
helpful to
characters,
us
but
in our position
I'm a poof.
within the Camarilla itself.
Basically, I'm going to be just chilling as Fenrir for the remainder, not of the stream, but until, until the meeting at 10. Ooh, yes, and it's in quotations. Let's go. Fenrir in quotations as a mate. Fuck yeah. Because that's... And I don't have to worry about it. Do I have my character sheet already pulled up on here? I do. So for that, I just need to change that from a 1 to a... no, not a 2. 2 technically would be Carl. 3. But Carl died. I have high defense pools and a decent melee pool, kinda, against people who are normal. Teleport to subway. We're just gonna casually put this here.
And true presence showing up to handle situations. Much appreciated.
About 40 years ago,
I would like to mention, Lady Harpy, something which may be of import to you, specifically related to House Morningstar. That I've been informed by our august board of peers of our clan that House Morningstar has entirely been formally dissolved. And that all such members of House Morningstar that may still be in existence that do not swear loyalty
like
to
the
Camarilla and disavow their connection to
That's interesting.
Still working on that one, by the way.
are to be hunted down for blood. So
I hope
far
to
as may be
have
done within
a
the
report
walls
soon
of the
regarding that.
Camarilla.
But no, nothing of that
There is a new
significance.
house that has been formed. And this
I
new house
personally
being
am still
formed
convinced, despite
is
not
taking
having
upon
evidence,
itself
that
to
the rat issue
specifically
is
hunt
simply
the traitorous
all
Morningstar.
things being new,
and put them to
is
justice.
simply a plague attempt from the Sabbat. Again,
Is this something I can include in my Harpy report, or that should be announced to all, or is this more of a subtle affair?
Someone
I feel it is something that should be passed around to know that House Red Heart
Well, in any case,
Good evening,
rising
Fenrir.
cases on the island is increasing.
I haven't seen you in a good bit. How have you been?
I've been fine.
Reigniting
I've
the
been
fires.
You sound a little tired.
I'm not.
I would not say it that way. I'm trying to say this properly.
doing what we can on that
Specifically
side, but
of
it's just up to
Hello, Fenrir.
carrying the
what we
flame
find.
that has been passed down by the Justicars of the Camarilla in order to be sure that their will is done.
I simply
And
idle.
that those who would
I don't mean to
be
interrupt.
traitorous
are motivated
against
in this
kindred
particular
society in
case.
such a way
The hospital does
will
fall within
think
our
twice
We were all
before
just
anything
standing in
happens.
silence. I was just idling. I didn't know if
Well,
you guys wanted to talk
I'm
first
always
or
appreciative
anything
of the
like
will of
that.
the Justicar.
Oh,
so that sounds
I
excellent.
don't know what
I
to
would
talk
be
about
happy
is
if,
mainly the
to
problem.
pen a short message and send it to you for approval
Good
before
evening,
the
Fenrir.
publishing
You know, for a
my
tour
next
door,
report.
that is quite
So you can make sure I
peculiar.
word everything correctly without any offense to the venture.
Yeah,
That would be incredibly kind
everything's
of
quite
you.
peculiar when it comes to me, I guess. Too. I'm sure there is a cure for your tongue tie.
Members of the Finishing Council that are still present. However, I'm never
something came
for
up,
you to feel
couldn't
you're in
make
any
it
way
tonight.
attached to my
Maybe
hip in
we
some
could get a
way.
little down later this evening or something.
You are
That'd be
quite an
cool.
esteemed lord yourself.
Sounds good to me.
Sire
Okay.
was trying to get me out of my
Yeah,
shell.
He's
That didn't
fine.
go
We'll
very
give you an
well.
update on everything that happens. Okay.
Take
Okay.
my leave
Hmm.
and mingle
Well,
a bit.
sometimes, you know, a
Thank you so
quiet
much, Lord
corridor
Carver.
is
You
the
have a
best
good evening.
corridor.
Lady Harpy, thank you so much for your
I
time.
guess.
You're very
Not what
kind.
other people think.
Always a privilege. Thank you.
Well, those people can be very wrong. And they typically die within the next 3 months to a year. So.
Man, those are neat nails. I really like those nails.
I'm
Those are
doing well.
cool.
How about
Oh,
yourself?
they're claws. I typically use them to dig out the eyes of Sabat.
Well, that's fine. I typically use my fist, not for eyeballs.
Oh, that's
for,
excellent.
whatever it happens to hit.
UH Black.
Yeah, that's neat.
Still has its rotary areas on it.
Okay.
You can mount things
Maybe
on
I'll
it
let
if you
them
want
give
to.
you a try eventually.
A classic.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
I don't want my
exactly.
eyeballs removed. I really like them, and they should be where they are because I need them.
No, not your eyeballs, sweetheart. Because they can be quite useful. Especially in situations
what?
where you have
Darling, there's magic words for that.
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not squishy at all. Well, I could use more potence. What?
Ask me properly.
I mean, besides the shotgun I heard.
What about
Come
it?
with me,
That's not squishy either. Well, the
or
ice
you'll
cream
be
is
a
squishy, but
human
it's starting to
doll
melt.
instead. Just
I'd
come
like
with
to see you
me.
try,
Get
but
to the storage room in the back to
Say
grab
it.
my
Eat the ice cream? Well, yeah, I'm
Please
sorry. Am I
come
bothering
with
you?
me.
okay, now I will.
You're fine.
Okay,
Hey,
I
Fenrir.
just find
that's
you
good.
Oh, hi.
That's fine. I don't care if the things that I do are amusing.
Spontaneous,
Because other
apparently.
people's
Okay, I didn't think,
autonomy is
Lance?
not my responsibility.
Note that you're cutting in between the barrier of talking and not talking.
Were you threatening me
I guess I'll
earlier?
leave up
Like,
there.
to hurt me
I was
with
not.
your claws? No, okay.
No, I was not.
Okay, that's good.
If I would, you wouldn't be standing here. I don't think
Well, this is
you're
an
right.
awkward
Time
so
to
I'm
walk
hoping
up to
that
someone
that-
vaguely threatening Twinkle.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. She was talking about using her claws on me and taking out like, but like she says she's not gonna take my eyeballs
that
out.
you may borrow them. I
Oh,
was saying
borrow
that you may
them.
borrow them in a fist
No,
fight.
it doesn't work like
yes.
that because I can't have gloves or claws on when I'm punching people because the fire doesn't go into any part except my body. Yeah, so I have to have it in my body. So I can't wear gloves when I'm fighting. And I'm not really into eyeballs, so I wouldn't I wouldn't.
I recommend
I
a
wouldn't.
Samichi kind of bone crafting you. Maybe they can give you some claws
I
made
wanted
out of
to
bone.
apologize.
Well, that would be
That
cool,
should
but it
have
has to be
been something
retractable
that
because
I
I take masquerade very seriously.
shouldn't have said
So I need retractable bone things. I would definitely like to have bone things. That would be awesome.
apology. Thank you.
Especially if I can like layer flesh on. I don't know how that'd work though, because like if I can't, because the fire only goes through my skin. So if I have bone things, I guess what I could do is it can be like on my
You shall never do
back
it
of my
in
arm.
Hey, Fenrir.
Then
Want
when
some
I'm
ice
punching,
cream?
I can just kind of like do enough.
You're like standing next to a whole slew of ice cream and or blood pop.
Mostly just
Oh, no thank you. I'm good.
I've seen it done.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Thickening of the knuckle.
I think there's 7 blood pops left.
Lady gargoyles.
Sorry,
I mean,
like
there
that
is
person.
no, not lady ones.
Okay. No offense.
One other thing to handle.
You're a pretty guy.
No.
I don't want
If
to
you
hurt your
find
feelings or
anything
anything.
about the
Okay.
single
Because if you had a crush on me, this would be really awkward.
I
To be like publicly rejecting you.
Samichi and their Zulu.
And I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Someone's job you think.
Yeah, well, I see how the guy.
Plastic spoons.
Okay, well, he probably.
It should be up there.
Gelato. I've looked up there. I know possible gargoyles in your area, and they are rapidly approaching.
Oh, I'm not alright.
I just wanted to explain for you.
Right, probably shouldn't be saying that in front of Never mind.
No, that is
Sorry, I'm making jokes.
What do you know?
No, they're funny.
You were talking about the Samichi.
Okay, cool.
I mean, to answer Twinkle's question,
I know my fair bit of
I did know quite a few gargoyles back during the gargoyle revolts that were pretty good looking.
I used to know.
What, are you curious?
We're very supernatural looking, but we aren't actually all ugly.
Personally,
I haven't seen any on this island. Not yet, anyways.
I don't think there are any on the island currently. At least that are known.
I guess I am somewhat on the prettier side of gargoyles.
That's unfortunate.
If they do exist, then they'd probably be in the Sabbat.
Fair enough.
Much appreciated. I was just asked to make sure.
Yes, I kind of forgot about
In
that.
fact, I think some of them have appearances.
Though, if you do know anybody who has
supernatural
vicissitudes, that would be quite interesting.
That's weird.
One of my
I don't know
one of my siblings, I think, actually.
My sire used to talk to a Samichi, and that is part of the reason on why I have the ears and the tail, because the Samichi was also really interested in cosmetic surgery and was following the advances on things that are kind of similar to the ears and tail that I have. And since my sire was very interested in that, my sire made me get them.
It's very hard to hear.
Yeah, it's very full Elysium.
No idea what flavor you
Was
want,
it
so I just
was it more of like a
both.
made you as a force you, or?
Oh, I wasn't against the idea, but I don't think I was entirely for it. It was more so because they wanted me to, because they thought it looked really nice.
So how things are with you, Shorty?
The tiramisu flavor is
I mean,
you don't know
I don't typically touch that kind of stuff. I mainly just do
How
my
much of a
thing.
trouble I had to find a good gelato place on this island.
I'd hate for the
if I
Toreador crime
had
to be
I'm so sorry. I have like
I would have
a
gone to
blistering headache right now, and I don't know why.
Might be old cases.
Yeah.
Any of the other
So,
And no, it might be some feminine stuff going on.
You're all really short, you're all really nervous, so you're all adorable.
You and Bonnie are telling they should go separate gelato places. Only one on
Oh no no! I
It was supposed to be.
speak to you about
Okay,
the
cool.
plan
Okay.
I have.
There's no way I'm buying. I am paying store-bought gelato.
That me and you could do.
I haven't
But,
quite
Children trading crowns for cryptocurrency.
to learn 4 dots, but I don't have.
What? About cryptocurrency?
I forgot.
Children are
not told you
trading
that before?
crowns for cryptocurrency.
Use the office.
I don't understand that.
I play for.
I think modern technology has ruined everything. now.
Clipwings just disbanded in favor of the band that like the entire Anarch movement setting up.
When
It's going to be
is
called the
that,
Problem.
by the way?
We've settled on October.
Okay, good to know. I
Twinkle's
remember, I still...
actually set up a new studio for us.
Oh, I'll have to check that out. I do have a good keyboard that I can play.
Wonderful. We could probably drag that over to the studio.
Oh, no, it can also function as a keytar, I believe it was called. So... So I should be able to just use that on stage.
Just got to make sure you're facing the right direction.
We could do that, or we can make it a bit more comedic and have me purposefully not facing the right way.
At that point, why not just face the entire band the other way?
Could do that.
Then everybody been staring at Nocturnes.
What are they gonna do? I'm a fairly halfway
We'll see. Maybe.
I can be
You see, since when?
Daddy Gio's home.
If you'd like to participate.
Haha, very funny.
Ice cream over there.
Sorry, Fenrir, these jokes, they're coming, and I can't stop them.
Is this your roost? Are you the papa?
Unfortunately. Not here.
Oh, the blood pop.
I might hit you later, and you'll know why.
I think Jim's the papa here. You're Papa Bear.
You know what, that's
I don't
fair.
know why I was so tempted to make the your mom joke there, but I was.
Right.
Oh no, it's spreading.
Your mom.
Well, you have.
No, you said like they just don't stop coming, and I was about to be like, just like your mom last night.
Oh.
That is very, very unfriendly.
Are you okay?
It's nice to see new faces.
I think his bird is coming out.
Richmond collapses on the floor.
This is a good party. Where's Marcus? Isn't this party about
Oh,
Marcus?
look at him go.
I feel like it was
Oh.
That's correct. Wasn't this supposed to be for Marcus?
Hey, Celine.
What did I do?
Hey, Celine. What sector are you in?
I made a joke and now he's on the ground.
Okay. I probably knew that. I forget things a lot.
Okay, that's it, folks. He's done for.
Okay. Alright. If anybody tries to kill you, I'll kill him first. Thanks for buying ice cream tonight.
Because I made your mom joke.
noted.
I don't want to say a lot.
Now you got him going again.
Because he was like, he said they don't.
Why do you think people would be killing people?
He was like, the jokes don't stop coming, and I just said, just like what I did to your mom last night.
I think they will.
He started it
We're
again.
here to kill people. Unless we get a warning or something, we should be
I
fine.
regret my choices now.
Did you get ice cream?
Oh my god, I can't keep laughing out of character.
Oh yeah, zombies. Like, get the zombie outbreak.
Please drink some water.
Ice cream, get
Jesus
the
Christ.
I feel like I shouldn't make it this focus.
Probably not, no.
Okay.
It's hard
Here,
to be mean.
eat it. And eat it quick, or it'll melt.
Not like in a sadistic way.
Give you
I
1
just
point of
enjoy
blood.
primal thrill of violence. I don't want you to think that I'm a bad person.
Those things look quite delicious.
Yeah.
Where'd you
I
find
think I might
that?
make it a little more.
Yes,
I made them.
yes.
Expressing it.
Downstairs. There's some
Yeah.
we'll see how
There you go.
Reggie doesn't eat. Reggie doesn't even hesitate. He just sticks the entire thing in his mouth and pulls the stick out.
Oh, okay. That's eating it quick. That's good. I like that.
Someone is.
Anyone wants to plan it? Oh wait, I have 2 tubs upstairs.
Do you mind if I get one of those?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Doctor?
I can't. I don't think.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Do you mind if I get one of those?
Lord Carver.
Oh, I forgot that they call each other lords.
Yeah.
The Venture tend to do
Oh,
that.
you must be the new Venture spy.
I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure
I
you could
They
ask the Giovanna to
beautiful.
make you some. But
That was because they were proper lords. They owned land and had a lot of money.
That is true. Majority of them still very much do.
That is simply a hillbilly from the south.
To start trouble.
Well, Lord Payne was also from the south. If I remember correctly, he came from New Orleans. And he's still an elder. And he's highly respected with a very prestigious sire. In fact, New Orleans itself is a very highly Camarilla city, so it would make sense for someone of his stature to be someone of money, regardless of coming from the south.
Cramming into my brain.
Fair, I get it.
There's a lot of
Or we
brains
could
in
just,
it.
or you.
Nobility was
Could
much
they
different
organ
in
failure?
France. I still don't understand much of the Americas. I've only been here for a couple of years, that's it.
Well, technically,
No, you
people
know
still
what I
rule the city. It's just no longer kings
I
and
guess
lords. It's a lot
should
more
probably
secretive.
tell more people about what I do, you know, as a living. because
And in moral
I think
society,
at
it
least
is
the
mayors and
Toreador may
presidents.
enjoy
And
it.
You're welcome.
I hear they get very
more corrupt.
very sucked in.
American politics are very, very nasty.
Stick
That is
counts,
true.
right? I think it does if you think about it.
Huh?
It
What?
is.
No, I'm not sucking off
Not-
Toreador.
Why not?
Oh,
Oh, it's because you.
I
You're not feeling.
I
That's
almost choked.
fine.
Please, do not do that.
I'm very confused. I'm very confused.
The one about sucking off.
I have not laughed this much in a while.
Oh,
Speaking
how
of,
do you
if
think
you
I feel?
do you have the ability to eat human food, please
No,
help
we
me
haven't.
finish it, 'cause I don't want to
I
take
believe
this
you were
hard.
introduced earlier, the new venture, correct?
Yes, Lord Carver.
So where do we stand? Carver, very good to meet you. I am William Bagg, the Primogen
What?
Tremere on the
All
side.
the way up on the 15th floor, and
Nice
the
to
camera
meet
is
you.
Politics in the same sector, which case
Oh, that's what's going. That's what goes.
What do you make of events like this?
I tried a blood popsicle and it was
I think
delicious.
that
I'm
the
killing my
anarchists
body
would be much
today.
more interested with ice cream socials and other activities,
I don't want to say.
like controlling the island and reducing threats, but I'm just mere Primogen. Who am I to judge them?
Everybody was
I don't want to pay for damage. That's someone else's fault.
myself or those higher than me.
Nobody reads the gun or that.
Yes, just so you are aware, apparently on this island, the Treaty of Thorns has taken a different attitude. The local anarchists do not consider themselves to be part of the
That's
Camel
better.
Gorilla
Fire
on
has
this
not
time,
been a problem at
although
Elysium.
a tentative peace does exist.
Yes, Lord Payne.
At the very least, this is the most populated scene of Elysium.
So you understand my disdain then?
Didn't know what happened if you got some arms there.
It is what it is, apparently.
Hopefully you have your windows blocked out by that point, or else, I do. I
But,
always do. It would not be pleasant.
Suppose
Actually,
if
would
we
you have a gun?
must
Would you just
mingle, at the very least it is in
Whenever you're made out of rock,
pleasant
some sort of
Absolutely.
Yes.
The previous prince
Allow me to begin the process
informed
of
me
acquiring our fee for
that we are
Elysium.
not
I'd be happy
considered
to.
part of the Camarilla.
I'm asleep at that point.
So that's what I've been operating under. That's what the city's been operating under. So don't try to pawn off previous monarchies' issues on the anarchists.
If we could find some images of Old Town,
Noted.
we could kind of recreate an image like that. That would be nice.
Remember things.
They're looking for
that
someone
was
who
an
say
interjection if I ever saw one.
Yes, me and him have a
19th
history.
century.
Hopefully one day it'll end with one of us
Either
going
that or
off
it's
the
just
building.
my brain.
Sorry about that following. Where is my understanding of the following?
it's popular in these
And
parts.
if I'm incorrect in what I say, then the people that have the
I
ability
need
to
a bit of assistance with the
Whaling is popular in these parts. I think miles.
We'll say.
Like none of them.
I mean, I definitely don't advise, even if you do somehow figure out how to turn yourself
to
claim
do
to the
such
entirety of
things.
Caliban.
inside, it's still probably
But
better
in
to find a
practice,
place to hide
I
inside.
will
There
make
is a
note of
division
it.
Whenever
I
you're
will
standing
admit
north of
it
the
is
island,
refreshing
the
seeing
north part
your
of the
states
island,
on
north
your
of the
island.
lake. The south part of the island. South.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
And whenever the statue or the gargoyle on the church disappears at night, people start asking questions. And then you have to make from
More
one
acquaintances while I'm here.
the Camarilla trying
It
to
has been the
In mine as well. Which
Okay, throw.
There you go.
Oh no, why did you do that, Fenrir? Why did you
Why
go
do you
out
think
now?
I did
Oh
that?
no, Fenrir.
No, no, Fenrir, why did you go
Okay.
out? No.
Okay,
No,
so looks like
Fenrir!
you won.
Challenge time.
So RT won, right? Okay. so
Dementation.
I think you did win. Scissors beats paper. Yep. So you're good.
Yep.
Oh, Fenrir.
I
okay, so
just walked
You're
out.
doing a dementation challenge. Oh wait.
Okay.
No.
Yep.
But it affects you. It affects you even if you're blind, right? Just
Yes,
check.
it does.
I think we were going ruling it like that. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, do you want to challenge against Fenrir?
Yep.
Okay. What am I doing?
Paper. Rock. Aha, you lost.
retest.
Of course, I'm gonna retest willpower.
Yep.
Let's go.
Ah!
Dots
Okay.
on the map.
All right.
Wait,
so
I have a
you and
question.
only you. Yes.
No, okay.
What's the question?
Never mind. The question has been
Oh
answered.
no, here comes Alicia.
All of your existing emotions have been heightened to the extreme. You are now under the effects of passion.
No.
Yeah, extreme.
Damn it, Alicia!
Oh, Alicia!
Time to
Okay,
roll.
we're doing.
Character. Out of character. James is with Alicia.
Oh, okay. I know he.
Now they-
Don't have him here since nobody can play him. Yeah, I would say
Okay.
let's have him up here, but let's
Fair enough.
yeah, do a challenge against Lefty here for dementation.
Okay.
Only getting
Retainers don't
better.
have to do that, do they?
Okay, so you won. No, the retainers don't. Okay, so you're good. You're the only one who's affected by it. You see a master-crafted, tiny version of Reginald.
Oh,
Here you
won.
go.
Hey,
Oh.
yeah.
William Bag just came out.
William! Get your butt over here.
Beautiful.
Go.
We're doing dementation on you.
Beautiful.
You're welcome to the dementation party.
He's holding Beatrice's
I'm
doll.
going to resist with everything I've got. What's up?
Go for it.
Okay, I don't even know what I'm resisting at this point. I just know I'm resisting it.
It's passion. It's passion.
Yeah,
All right.
that's all it is.
I threw rock.
Looks like he won.
Scissors.
Oh wait, no. Well, he won anyway.
Yep.
Okay, so you're
You
not
won
affected.
anyway.
Okay, I'm going to look
All
at
right.
the weird mob going on and just kind of walk away like, ugh.
Is there another
Run,
doll?
Bags, run.
Remember.
I
not
have
to-
several.
Not,
I've got
don't,
mine.
Don't show them.
Oh
remember.
yeah.
Especially.
Well,
in
this
public.
one's a good doll.
Well,
This isn't a bad doll. This is a good doll. It's not like the crazy doll that would look like you. Your doll was weird and it made me uncomfortable. It was like a bad drug. This is a good one. It makes you happy.
Still.
He puts it away.
But it's always better if those are done in private.
No, I don't agree
And
with
you
you.
could have gotten more friends.
This is a party, man. People are here to have fun.
I guess.
That's fair.
Nice.
Oh.
Hey,
Did you want to join the party?
Oh, Lance. Gross.
no, I didn't mean to put a
love the
shotgun in your
God,
face.
you
I'm sorry.
dive near me one more time,
That's
I will
fine, I'm used to
strike
it.
your position with
That's what
lightning.
I said.
Look at Lance dance. He's got the party moves.
That's so weird.
Hey, Lance, I hear you're the most attractive male anarch, so congratulations.
Huh?
Are
I think
you?
that's you,
Who
man.
voted that?
Was that
No,
on a
that's
vote?
definitely you. Reginald said so.
Who said that he was attractive?
Oh.
Reginald said that he thinks you're hot.
That's Reginald. He's nuts.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. I guess we
don't
can
know
put
if
it
he
to a
is,
vote.
Actually.
I was going to let you know. I was actually going to look into seeing if I can find you some form of armored car.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah. No, I want to look like a giant rat. A giant rat that spits fire.
Let's focus on getting the car first, and then we can focus on customizing it after.
That's a good idea.
So
Okay, I like that.
so
Let's do
that way we can make sure that it is properly armored, and then have the outside more like.
But I'm not like exclusive, and he's not exclusive.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we'll
Like,
get.
if you want to try with him, that's fine.
We will get an armored car, and we're going to worry about putting. Well, it definitely should look like rats to begin with. But we can worry about that. Yeah. Anyway, give me an armored car. That's great. I like it. Thank you. That's good.
I'll look at it. I'll look into it,
Yeah,
and then we
that's
can
fine.
see.
I want to see what's going on with F.
I don't know.
Good to know
But,
that I came
yeah.
out at a very interesting time.
Besides,
Where'd
the
Twinkle go?
cutest,
A very inconvenient time.
Sorry.
the cutest anarch,
Cutest?
right there.
I mean, it's better than the
Oh, yeah, that's
doll
true.
that was made of
Fenrir
me.
is the cutest anarch.
Oh, thank you.
Lovey just takes it. He's like, "You're right. I am. You're welcome."
Hey, a compliment's a compliment.
No,
So
you
what would that
string it
make
away.
me for the anarchs?
The hottest.
Probably a word that starts with
Am
an
I?
S.
Least clothed?
The sluttiest? Is that what you were trying to go with?
No, I wasn't.
No. Smartest?
You could go with that one.
He's gonna shake his head no to that too. He
Sexiest.
hesitated. Oh, sexiest. Okay. I get it. It's fine. I'll take all the S's.
What? I'm not judging.
If you put a lot of S's together, they sound like a snake.
Not true.
Boop.
No, not true.
No, true.
Aw, adorable.
Oh.
The power invested within me.
Right.
Are you doing
trying to
okay,
suck up my,
Lance, by the way?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
I just noticed you've been a bit distant. That's all.
Hmm.
That's just how I am.
Mm-hmm. Just wanted to make sure.
I get it though. Sometimes you just want a little space, you know?
I'm like that too sometimes. I agree.
Were you trying to suck out my soul again?
That sounds about right.
No, I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
sorry,
she was trying to
contact.
suck out something else, but whatever.
So,
Oh. Man, you just went flying.
Hey, do you guys want to see?
Hmm?
Do you want to see the Reginald doll?
No.
You do,
No,
don't you?
No, thank
You wanna
you.
see it? Yeah.
No, thank you.
No, no, don't do it.
No, thank you.
Don't
you
do
do.
it.
Yeah,
No.
you do.
Don't. No.
I'm going inside. I'm going inside. I'm looking away.
I'm confused. What's happening?
You do not want to look at the
No.
dolls.
Why not?
No.
What? I don't.
The dolls are afflicted
He
with
pulled one out
dementation.
earlier and it doesn't.
Asking right now for consent.
Sometimes,
Okay, and
sometimes
it
it
didn't
works.
do anything to me earlier.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's not
Are you
working.
saying no? No. Okay.
I'm saying no.
But
It
you don't
really
even know
just
her.
is
I'm
chance.
just gonna
But
leave the dolls there.
Your boots are neat.
they'll make you,
Thank you.
feel
They're
things
called
that
test
you
boots.
shouldn't be feeling.
That makes sense
Makes
because they
sense.
look like. hooves.
Or they will amplify what you are currently
They're good to
feeling.
step on people with.
picking out souls,
Mm.
sucking out souls.
That felt really good.
You must be very
I don't
flexible.
know. I
Oh.
don't
to
know
be able
what
to
the
step on
Giovanni
people,
do.
and they must be small
do
people.
weird things with souls and
I wouldn't
skeletons
mind
and
that. I
zombies
just
and
get to
stuff.
go home early.
Isn't there a meeting though?
Then it looks like I have to educate you on it.
I mean, I'm already updated on everything, so
Then wouldn't you be needed
I'm literally
to
the
help
one with all the
update?
information.
Zombies at the
Exactly.
moment with the whole plague thing.
Nah, they got it.
Haven't fixed it.
Okay.
Zombies are your guys' thing.
Not entirely all the Giovannis do zombies, and not entirely all the Giovanni do wraiths, and not all the Giovanni do necromancy
Shouldn't
as a whole.
this be less public?
All I know about the Giovanni is just Halloween spooky boo.
I mean, I'm not giving like any like pertinent information away.
Really do raids.
It's
But
not
a
like I'm telling
normal,
him
but
what
a
we
normal
can
person,
all do.
But a normal person walking along the street
Also,
might
people are
get
dropping like
very
flies from the
confused.
server about a character.
It's okay.
Yeah,
close
we're just
enough to
talking about
October.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, right, that's a thing. Let's go with that.
Well, since everything's gotten awkward and quiet, I'm going backside.
Okay.
I don't think I like those
What you
guys.
happen about? No. No, I would rather keep away from them. Voodoo little shits. I'm not calling you a voodoo little shit.
Well, she is.
I'll hurt you.
I mean, you are a little shit. Don't get me wrong. You are a little. Yes. But you're not voodoo. Hi.
Is this under control?
It should be.
It's one under control.
I'll leave you to it then.
Under control?
I'm very confused.
I don't know. I think he sends a weird sense of hostile between me and this one.
You know, the first time I met that guy,
No.
I genuinely thought he was the prince's accountant.
He might still be. Who knows?
He technically is.
Oh, and he seems like a nice guy and all, just a bit of a stickler for rules.
Nice guy with some anger issues.
I'm scared if I blink near this one, I'm just gonna end up in her bed somehow. He's giving me that energy.
Huh?
I said I'm scared if I blink, I'm just gonna wake up in your bed somehow.
Cor-
You're giving me
Oh, I
a-
thought you said
Are you looking to wake up in my
Corvelia?
bed?
No, not her head.
Corvelia, how do you think I feel?
Are you looking to be in my bed?
I just can't see in general.
Oh god.
I'm really confused.
Blindy, if you don't know your surroundings,
Okay.
just use your phone to contact me. I'll come see you.
Oh, I do.
Look
I
at the
have
leaf in her
your
hand.
number.
Oh my god, I keep calling you your old name. Oh yeah, that's right. I never really gave you a number.
Hi.
Let me see your phone so I can put my number in.
Oh.
It's okay. For the longest time, I used to greet Fenrir by waving to him, and then realize what I was doing.
I do the same thing. I do the same thing, unfortunately.
Alright, here's my number. All set. I also texted myself, so I'll be able to save your number.
Okay.
Corvelia, you still haven't answered my question. Are you looking to be in my bed?
I don't know what my boat is looking like right now. Also, hello there, friends.
Hey, Corvelia. How are you?
Doing good, and how are you?
Fine as I can be, I suppose. I let
That's good.
Plutarcho, I let Boondock know about the thing. So
Excellent.
That's good.
Your hair, your fizz bones are fucked up.
yeah, it's
Fix your fizz bones. That was annoying the shit.
Wrong. I'm so. I'm
There
so
you go.
confused. Did I like lock it or something?
Yes, you did.
There you go. I'm helping.
Now it's just floating in the wind.
Is there something you needed?
Yeah.
Indeed, I apologize.
Hold up.
The conversation in it is left me with some brief concerns. If you'd like to go and have a conversation somewhere more private, I'd be happy to.
Very well.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this look.
I assume Imperial's fine. I think it's rough right here.
And then there's just William inside the floor. Look at him go.
I fell on the floor. Why am I in the floor? I didn't want to be in the floor.
I let it out.
Oh, there's a wall, and then it leads into the floor. Okay.
I didn't mean to let it out like that.
Oh, did God
That was some energy.
Barely see Sawyer
The floor consumes
New
the
skill
soul.
unlocked for Kindred. You're able to
It's
face the
anomalous.
floor
Hold up.
I mean, this would be
Join
normal
the
in a
floor.
gangrel dominant city.
Wait.
We are the cult of floors.
Protean classes, ladies and gentlemen.
You can barely see Sawyer's head. Like.
Today we learned the third dot of protean.
This is how we
Earth
easily
meld.
entertain ourselves.
Oh wait, no. This is kind of scary because Fenrir is just gonna walk over here hitting us with this cane.
Sorry. That's kind of funny.
Sir, no. Ow.
How the character, Kaladin? Is everything okay technically? Because I noticed you come back in desktop.
No, it was.
At least I can do this now.
Our society, as tall as I am, with 11 years in features, doesn't go well with many people in the human society just think that I partake of body modification, and that allows for not particularly tall. But when I wish to interact with the humans more, I usually just possess my ghoul.
So tell me, are you able to, through that, are you able to experience the world in the daytime?
Oh, absolutely. And in fact, so that you know, you don't just experience the human world. There's a whole world.
Hold on. I'd have to turn standing. There we go. Hello.
Don't have play space, so I can't.
Within the Fey realm. Hello there. It's unique to my Lasambra blood.
That's
You look, pretty robot.
not heard of anything like that.
Pretty scary zombie robot.
Not met
Good talk.
Good for you.
Hey there, Fenrir.
Typically,
Hi.
You're very small, fluffy.
My vile enemies.
Mhm.
Somber anti-chicken.
Are you okay?
I joined the Camarilla at the behest of the venture
Malkavians.
That's why I
Oh.
now a member.
Did
Sire was a
Twinkle-
vile entity, and I do not have any love for the Sabbat. It's why
Yeah,
I-
he showed me the doll, and then F said showed. F was in my brain and made
Oh.
me want to
however,
hug
I've heard
people,
nothing but
and I passed out.
These
Oh.
terrible
Or
things are
I
largely
didn't pass
true.
out, I just fell
I'm
over, but
particularly from a bloodline known as
I
Piasa,
mean,
which is rare. And
what's the difference
as
whenever
far as I
you're
know, I'm
barely
the only one in
capable
this
of
general
connecting your
region.
synapses?
Good to know.
Despite how uncomfortable it sounds, it's actually pretty nice. My brain just doesn't work very much. Boondock says he wants me to try constable, though, so that is really great news to get whenever you can barely form a sentence. But
I do appreciate
I don't know. I'm excited.
I think you'll do just fine.
Of course.
I'm just glad I get to do something for the movement, because I've come to realize I felt like I've been doing not so much for the Anarchs compared to what I potentially could be. There hasn't been any buildings that need burning recently, so I mean that's like my one niche.
Well, I'm sure that might be useful in the future. I don't know. I might need your help learning about a specific thing. If you would like, you can help me and Twinkle with it. Twinkle wants to get a armored car that kind of looks like a rat, but he also wants it to do flame stuff.
Oh, flame stuff. That's up my alley.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I figured you could help us with that part.
Maybe we could. Ooh, you think we could put like places to stand on top so we can do like a show on it? Yeah, that would be great. Like we could make the rat breathe fire.
Maybe.
Like, oh yeah, that's.
We'll see.
You're feeding my intrusive thoughts, Fenrir. That's not a good thing.
It'll be fun. As so long as nothing important burns down. Remember, keep that in mind.
Yeah, keep it far away from Elysium.
True.
I don't know if I should do it.
There's no nipples on this one. I don't know.
Please cover the I saw my life.
We're talking about nipples. What?
Every day we stray further from both God and Cain's vision.
Probably. Are you doing okay?
We're all
by the
truly
way?
damned. I'm sorry?
Are you doing okay?
This shirt I have on kind of like makes me look like.
No, I feel like I'm surrounded by idiots. And yourself?
No, you look like you have blocks from.
I just managed to. I just managed to be able. I'm more able to accommodate that.
I'm looking at a fucking circus
Well,
right now. I don't know
that's...
what could get much funnier.
Funny. Honestly, I don't know.
At least somewhat. That's a refreshing thought.
I mean, I more try to pride myself on my own intelligence. So.
A lofty goal indeed.
Especially with
I blame the Malkavians.
Yeah.
No, it's not
I'm
my fault.
I'm blaming
or our
him.
fault. No, I
I'm
did
completely
not create-
blaming him.
I do not make dolls. Have you ever seen me make dolls?
I'm trying to take this game seriously. It's not working.
I know, if there's Malkavian around, I normally just point and blame.
Hey Eli, I think
It's a bit
A lot of intelligence are
stereotypical to
hidden.
do that, but
I mean, it's like if there's been a dabblerism. Oh, it must have been an Astonite. If something exploded, probably a Tremere.
That's...
If someone steals all the children's books and the picture books, probably Bruja.
No, I don't think that's how it works. I'm truly sorry, Your Highness. But from my... I also got affected by the same things my clan can do.
Your mom. Funny thing, I've been having a feeling it's impending something.
So it was worse today than other days. But I'll be fine.
I'm glad that
No,
you're
I'm actually curious. I hear that Malkavians hear voices. Do you hear voices?
Probably tell Toast about this bug.
Sometimes there's a connection, yes. They can tell me stuff of others. They can check things that I've yet to know. It's more so... It's more so a symmetry into a system. It's more like reaching out to something than just hearing it. You have to break your own perspective. You have to break your own perspective to understand. That's how it works. Literally breaking your own perspective. Going away from what you normally would do.
Oh no, the Premier know about our hiding spot.
You know, I always thought that I behaved more Camarilla than that Tremere Ophelia.
Hello? I'm working with the best I have, unfortunately. One moment, I'm going to see if the Keeper wants to handle this.
Just pretend like I'm not attracted to me. We'll say that.
Is I keep meaning to ask him as well. What the heck is a war Tremere?
A Tremere that is killed and killing, that is sent to take away problems.
Okay, because Ophelia is the first person I've ever met who describes himself as a war Tremere.
Normally they don't say.
This is our new plan called Plan 4. Sir, do you want to support our...
There's just nothing here.
Prince McCoy, I would like to ask for a temporary... I would like to ask for a temporary status, particularly sanctioning of the first tradition. Say the word.
Uh-oh. I was never in this corner, you know, I was always in this
It looks like we killed Eli.
Eli's dead!
Are you...
Why is that laughing so infectious?
I think it's fairly obvious, but... Get out of the goddamn... walkway, whatever this is fucking called.
Domina, I'm blaming the Malkavians.
Do you want to actually feel what it's like before blaming? That is not our doing.
Hey.
Of the walkway.
Joke. People think it's a joke, but a lot of people think it's not. You say it's a joke. A lot of people will be like, oh yes, that's true. Let's blame them.
As mentioned, it is a stereotypical saying thing. Majority of people, though, who do end up saying it actually do believe that.
Exactly.
Fair enough. In that case, I apologize.
Holy shit. Bag is actually...
I was here the whole time.
Hello,
Okay,
wow.
What's up?
I threw rocks. Stay
I'm so switching to Alex to see this. Holy shit. Nuh-uh. Bag's not actually doing that. Yeah? No? Holy shit. Fenrir had a good amount of time. He'll be back after, How dare Khan call me smelly?
Alright, hold still.
holding
Your regent just did the pillar of flame in public. Just saying.
I believe I'm witnessing the aftermath of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Kind of.
Okay, it's thaumaturgy, Laura Flame.
Well, things really heated up quickly.
See, we did that. Oh, 3. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's 3,
Yeah, I
and
got
then
the
the
book
really
open. I'm
big
trying
one
to
is
find
5.
Okay, your mental and occult versus their physical and dark.
Okay, so mine is 15.
My physical and what?
Dodge. Your physical is plus dodge.
It should also be in the quick reference.
I got 3. I got 3.
Trying to figure out where this physical
Or
is
3?
in here.
3?
I got a 3.
Owlbear, I'm sorry if I interrupt.
Like,
A
are you
question.
I have no
physically
dodge.
with no
Yes.
I have. Wait, where would
okay.
you find physical?
I have.
'Cause I have
It's
2
your
in dodge.
quick reference
like
defense.
I have oracular sight, etc.
Okay, so that's
Could
15.
On the
use
other hand, though,
my
I might need to
action,
restart my
my
Steam.
hourly action, my simple action, to move away, and then
So what
while they
happens
do
if I
this,
tie with his
become
thaumaturgy?
the mist
Both of you
that
retest.
makes humans not able to see masquerade breaching things.
Are you sure?
So I can protect the
I
masquerade
know in the
while
last
this is
edition
happening.
it was Defenders win, but okay, yep.
So,
all right then.
How
I'm
hard
surprised
were you?
because this is like
Hmm?
we
Quick
were all
question
just
for you,
in here,
Anthony.
oh silly.
Yes.
So, okay,
I have 12.
Okay,
For
I've
me,
got
it was
a couple of things I need
indiscriminate
to cover now.
fire into a
How
crowd of
hard-
lollygaggers.
how hard were you telegraphing that you were going to do something?
I was standing
quite a
here
while.
for a good 30 seconds saying, I am requesting to be sanctioned of the first tradition.
Yes, you could have done the thing to protect the masquerade.
Okay then. You all see a
I'm going
mist
to become visible because I feel like it'll make it
that
less
will
confusing
wrap
who I'm talking
all
to.
around you.
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah,
fuck.
probably.
I'm
Missed
protecting
it.
the masquerade, French. I'm protecting the
Thank you.
motherfucking masquerade.
Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome back, narrator.
Okay.
Okay,
Hello.
so I believe we have one tie, and what were the other two? Were you scissors or?
Hold on.
Kinky, but okay.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Give me 1 moment. I need to go and desktop real quick because my headset's gonna be low on battery soon.
Okay. That was
Is
my
100 feet from here enough to reach there? I don't know how to calculate in feet.
So,
is it
yeah,
enough?
it'll cover this entire block.
Actually, scroll up on the thing.
Okay, cool.
So, like,
What's happening over here?
it's your
I'm
physical plus your
cleansing
dodge.
human memories.
So, yeah,
from
Since
it.
both of you test
No,
right,
no
that's
dodge.
the rule we
Were
go
you
off of.
also
If they're
attacked
the
in
first-
that?
If their pools tie, they retest.
Yeah, so
Me?
it's your
Yeah.
physical.
I got out, so I think that I just moved away as soon
Did
as I
you
could.
have? Did you?
He was
Okay.
included in the check, yes.
Oh, you were included in the check.
Again.
Okay.
And you, I don't know.
I just want to know who was included in on the check.
I tied with him.
I was.
I'm waiting for numbers
Player
things to get worked out before Reginald loses his shit.
I was
also
also
do we have a
Shrek
for
Roshrek, like everybody.
Oh,
Okay, you're
No.
fucked.
because
Do we want to propose a mediation at this point to make the math easier? Would people be open
Yeah,
to
we
that?
can propose a mediation. We can propose a mediation real quick. I do want to say,
They will
for the people
forget
that were
all
here
about
that
it.
thought they
They
were
cannot
out of
see this.
character,
That's perfect. In that case, assist the
Again.
prince.
if you were going to be out of character for more than just like a couple little one-liners, we do request that you take
Nothing
that
can
to
do
the
it.
like the spawn room, because otherwise things
Yeah,
like
that
this
was my
happen,
bad.
confusion
Stuff
starts.
like this happens.
Yeah. So because because this is already happening, we are going to let it ride out. So we can do a mediation though. What is your optimal resolution here, Mr. Bag?
Okay, my optimal resolution is the People scatter in varying levels of like, oh shit, oh fuck, whether that's, you know, a calm, dignified, I'm gonna get out of here, or just straight running down the street because you're right in the middle of a ball of flame. Flame will occur for several seconds, not actually causing damage to people, and then he'll use counter magic to turn off the flame. Boom.
Are you all okay?
I don't
with
even
that?
think you need to do counter magic
Yeah.
to turn it off. You can just turn your flame off.
Are you all okay with scattering into the night?
All of us? Okay.
Yes.
Well, whoever
Okay. hold on.
whoever feels that
Was
they're
it-
close enough that they would have been affected by surprise fireball. So probably most people out to like, I would say probably out to Alex are probably going to want to run. Alex and beyond, I would say you probably want to run, but it's not super. No, there's no chance it's going to be supernaturally compelled. It's going to be more.
Walk with a purpose.
I'm going to go. Yeah. Power walk for your lives. All right. So
I think that's fair. Yeah.
back in character. 3,
I don't
2,
know.
1, scram.
Okay.
Crap.
Well, I guess it's a little late, isn't it?
Okay. Well, what were you looking
Jim?
for?
Yeah.
Did
They were all in the wall.
did you let him do that?
Okay.
I let him do that. Yeah.
Why the fuck did you let him do that?
That was close. Your Majesty
It was.
cleansed every human's mind. I already cleansed everybody's mind.
That's the hero today.
Well, I didn't exactly expect him to do that, if I'm being honest. He just asked for permission for sanction of the masquerade. I didn't expect him to fucking light shit on fire.
Because he's already said a whole bunch of shit.
Well, it's bag.
What's going on? I mean, that's bag for you.
Fire.
So
Restricting his beef in this.
Is that his ghost?
Just
Nothing's going on. Everything's fine.
Lighting stuff on fire.
with other things that are going on that I cannot say,
on,
I want
cliche
to
now.
hit him, but I know I cannot.
how about we
Go with
to the
that.
club and I make
Yell at
you
him,
drinks?
please,
Does that sound
somebody.
nice? That feels like it's a nice time.
Some.
First, a larger problem.
You were almost hit by that, right?
What's going on?
Outside of your own Elysium.
Yes, fucking
Bag.
around in a location.
No, I
sorry,
moved
someone
out of
of
the way.
authority,
He seemed to have it
is
under
wishing to speak with me.
control.
Admittedly,
Listen,
whilst I
maybe you
gave
know something
permission
about Bag that I
and
don't, but I haven't
sanctioned you to forego the masquerade for a
seen him
second,
do anything too bad yet.
I did not immediately expect you to turn to violence. That's a bit much.
A crack
Yeah,
in the
the
whip
fire
keeps
is a
them in
little-
line, sir.
There were a few whips you could have cracked there. I did not think that one was appropriate.
My apologies, sir.
Not enough. No, I'm done for tonight. Until the meeting, I'm done.
Fee for every game. Just that's the down right number. It's 4. And then the
Okay.
same thing with downtimes. If you file a downtime and submit
It's
it,
quite a,
it's 3. Even
quite a
if you
moment.
just put in one thing.
Actually, no. I'll
Yeah.
continue being Alex for a little bit.
Yep.
Just for one interaction.
Yeah. So to
Wait.
spend it, you can log it on your XP log.
Wait,
and
you're
you go to
both?
your character sheet and put your points where
How
you
the
want to put them.
I have 2 characters.
Like for the, I would go down.
Yeah, but I've seen like both of you in the same room.
Don't worry about it.
messing
am
around.
worrying about it.
I have my tricks. I have my tricks.
Like the first round
Yeah.
after first round bonus, I would change that.
I
to what
need
want
these
it to
tricks.
No, no, no. Leave those. No, no, no. Leave that to where it is because that's saying how much. That's
That was
discussing how many
a
points you
thing.
spent.
I didn't
You're gonna
know
come
that.
to the next blank
I
bar,
feel so
and
bad.
that's what you
Hey,
would put.
it's all good.
It's completely out of character what
It's all
Ophelia would
good.
act.
Also, the one below game. The one
Take it.
below
One right here.
Run with it.
Yep, that one. That's the one that you.
If you want to take it as a lapse in judgment
foot?
for, no, I mean with what happened. Take it and run with it.
presence gives you
Say, I don't know. You could do what Lance has been saying and just say, I'm blaming the Malkavians.
But
Could do that.
you have to learn.
Maybe the doll
presence
affected
from
you more
somebody if
than,
you don't already
you know.
have it.
I did.
Okay, you
Oh,
did.
you're
Then
right.
yes, you would do that.
And then from
You just
here,
type in presence there, and then you would type how much that cost. Yeah, then that would be 4 for the first level of presence. So that's where you would put it to show that you're spending that XP, and it'll take away from your amount. And then if you go to the bottom bar.
No.
Down the street. Main building. Council building.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you.
You
Doing all right, Sawyer?
Was that cheaper?
Yes, he was.
That's multiple
Eli
members of the
was-
court.
Multiple people.
Yes,
Yes,
it
I'm
was.
well aware.
And the recently elected leadership of the
That
Anarchs.
bag would just drop a fucking flame pillar in front of
Perhaps the Tremere should have a clan meeting.
It doesn't work like that,
Perhaps.
sadly.
I don't do talking. Except now, because I'm talking. That's kind of hypocrisy, but
Well, maybe you should let his superiors know what he's been getting up to.
Ooh. I have an
I
even
don't think they'd
better
be very happy with it.
individual. I have an even better individual who will know. Who's ready for Beg to get in trouble?
Me?
Nothing, Sawyer. I'm playing a political game here. Don't worry your head about it.
Okay.
It's fine.
The one time I actually care about vampire politics.
Janelle, I wanted to express to you
Ah.
an appreciation for your restraint in this instance. And I find it wasn't comforting. I'd heard tonight that you received a much deserved promotion of some sort.
Can you guys hear me?
If this were true, then you're displaying yourself in a commendable manner. But, well done. Taking patience in
I
this
can do that.
situation.
Alright.
My brain's still a little.
Ivar, if you'd like to join me perhaps in the Imperial for a brief moment.
Of course, I
Are you
wish
okay?
to voice my support for you and your actions.
he's crashed out.
It is much appreciated.
Or is in the process of doing it.
I guess whenever you're nearly lit on
Yeah,
fire,
there he goes.
spending
Oh wait, no, that's
so
Torvik.
long learning
Joining,
how
I
to
think.
set things on
Yeah,
fire.
there he goes.
Torvik has
You get a little
Torvik has joined and left quite a few times. I think he's having problems as well.
Understood, and rightfully so.
I think he could have just, you know, barked at us instead of vaguely saying he would like to enact or do something with the first tradition, and like just say, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?"
Say the greater danger is compounded by the very act that different kindred have different levels of self-control, and this could have both prompted an anger frenzy or a fear frenzy and been very dangerous for all around, especially depending on the kindred in that state, and that could have led to a bloodbath. It's very lucky that we averted such a thing.
Yeah. So between you and me, I was definitely ready to throw on some stone skin so that fire doesn't hurt me as much as it would hurt him.
Drag as well down. It would have been appropriate if someone was trying to set you on fire to drag them into their own fire. I think that would have been wise.
It's Max. I respect people. You all to me are people. That's what matters. I have to now go, but it was a pleasure to meet you again. You can ask Alex, you can ask anyone, you can ask my own very mind. I'll always be glad to help. Dada.
And you're gonna give me a hard time for playing with my flamethrower. The hypocrisy.
Anybody else have any statements they'd like to make?
Yes, actually. Yes, I do.
Just want to see how this plays out.
Okay, the line.
Bag.
Prince?
What exactly were you thinking there? You can say you were cracking the whip all you fucking want. But there were multiple members of our court in there. You could have done anything that did not cause that harm. What were you fucking thinking?
Let's go, Joe.
I was enforcing the order and discipline that one expects to find within the Camarilla, sir.
Oh shit, I'm glad I'm getting this on camera. The content site's amazing.
Order is not abuse. I am warning you for your actions and doing nothing more. Think about what you are doing. Dismissed. Alex, would you mind telling the Harpy I would not like to go out of that door right after he did?
I'll let them know.
I'm gonna be keeping that doll like on my nightstand.
No.
It may,
No.
may
Don't even say that.
make you make my brain very weird, but
Domino.
you know that weird can feel very,
Yes, sir.
very nice.
The prince has
whenever you're not
officially
having
warned
a fireball
Pemberton back.
thrown at you.
And tell me about
The warning
this
is noted.
speculation.
And will be put into the RP report.
Well, you can ask
Thank you.
Alex. He's the guy that it came from.
Well, as I'm a friend of Crime Tremere and always have
And as
been,
you
if
just
there's
heard,
anything you did wish me to omit,
Gotten in
I would be willing to do so. Merely message me privately during the week, or anything you wish to include.
So I'm sure you
Do
can
what
leverage
you see
this
as fit.
somehow if you're just in politics. I don't know.
Understandable.
I'm just a constable to be, I guess.
Would you care to discuss it, Alex?
Oh, discuss what? I didn't hear what you two were
Apparently
talking
I
about.
own some leverage within the Camarilla. Some higher power. Apparently it came from you.
What? What's up?
Oh, I was trying to say in fancy, elusive words that you were thinking about, or you were told about perhaps talking about Bag's bullshit to his higher-ups.
Oh, I thought about it. I might. Seeing as you were even caught in the thing that happened. I'm not in the best mood, so I'm very happy to see you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong?
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's the
Something for me to handle. So you don't worry about it, Hanukkah. You don't worry about it too,
Beatrice says that if you need any help with anything, you just let her know. Mm-hmm.
You're Beatrice?
Don't talk to her. She doesn't like being talked to directly. I'm Hanako. It's nice to meet you. This is Beatrice, but, I'm basically her representative. Nice to meet you.
This is a little more odd than I expected. Hi.
Yeah, Malkavians.
Well, that's supposed to mean.
No, that's... You're fine.
Would you like to add your own personal words to what I'm going to say?
Of course.
Why are we laughing?
Good to know.
Bit of
Send me whatever it is you would like to send. Note that it is going to a very high member of our clan.
She says you're trying to be underhanded and very unkind. But she
Even a
knows
just
that
car
you're
might find out.
Mm-hmm.
If you catch my meaning.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we appreciate
That is
your
very
guidance anyways.
dangerous.
Don't worry about it.
Better not have
You
Mr.
made
Bag pick up any of it.
a
He will
very
not be very
fine
happy.
Oh, trust me, that missive will be
of
very encrypted.
Or I'm talking directly to her, aren't I?
Good.
Please
send over
tell
the,
Beatrice
information.
that she
Do so.
did
Thank you.
very well making that doll that Twinkle showed me earlier. It is quite beautiful.
Sometimes things can just take control of you. Like, I joked. I joked to someone, and it was clearly a joke. It's probably the Malkavians, and F got really offended by it.
And it wasn't a fireball. And so, as such, your assumptions and paranoia are perfectly appropriate for vampire continued society. You shouldn't be worried that it might be personal, or it very well could be.
I mean,
People
has Bag
take any
always been
opportunity
like that?
they can to.
Has Bag always been like that? A bit of a stickler for rules?
Yes.
Fanatic?
Yeah. No, I didn't realize it was this bad, though.
That's what his intended consequence were.
Jim, would you love me to fill you in
What if
in
Francis
private?
was saying?
Oh, no. You,
And
this is
what
so
would
much
you have
more
wanted to
important.
happen in this perfect world? I just wanted to mention, like,
I don't know what he was thinking.
His intended outcome. Like, if it were glory, how did he imagine that would go? That we would all clap and say hooray, and the humans would all dance with joy? I mean, like, what the hell did he think would happen?
Probably kill everyone in that fireball. Leave a major power gap for him
Probably.
to, I don't know, put his fucking... Who knows? Yes, I would like
Yeah,
you
that's
to
not
inform
very
me on...
healthy for all the vampires here.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. If you do excuse us, we may need to step out.
Oh, please, I didn't need to take any longer.
No, you're fine.
If back there is not occupied, it does not appear.
It is not.
Well, about a week ago, me and Bag had a very stern conversation in which he very much yelled at me the day after the guru showed up on the island. The contents of said yelling were, why the fuck didn't you tell me? And just constant yelling and barragement of harassment. Based off of me not telling him the day after that a guru was on the island and working with us. After the guru himself had already, I believe a few hours after his introduction to the island, let everybody else know what he was.
And the day after, I also told him, hey, there's a Garou on the island.
Oh, he added that on there. He added that on there too. Oh, and then he has the audacity to tell me, there's a reason I put you in the seneschal position. It's supposed to give the reports better back to me. You're supposed to report to me. Note that I serve you before I do him.
Thank you. What the fuck is he thinking?
He's seeking power. Like I've been saying.
He's trying to run shit from the backlines, but he doesn't have the authority to do so. If
he always thinks too grand. For himself, primarily.
He doesn't think.
Also noted. True.
I am seriously questioning his loyalty.
His loyalty, primarily from what I've noticed, is to anything that might get him more power, more position, more weight.
And I thought I'd be bad in this position. Thank you for letting me know. That's very, very concerning.
Why do you think he tried to get me to be Harpy so soon? Why do you think he's so excited for me to be Seneschal? He sees it as a power move for himself. There's a reason I hardly give him any reports anymore. It's because I'd rather report to you.
Thank you. Speaking of self-serving dickheads, spoke to Lorne Payne, let him know that, hey, I was aware that he was speaking with the IA. He tried saying, ooh, hey, I'm just trying to make sure all the Ventru were, doing well and being, well cared for, even if they aren't in the Cambria. And if you'll let me, and then he tried a mental power on me.
Interesting.
I resisted. He dropped the conversation and said he needed to go speak with the Doyen. Apparently the matters that they did speak of, he did admit that they did speak. But apparently the matters were private, so... He does not know that you know. Do not let him know that you know.
I won't.
Okay.
However, it seems that you do need to learn a little bit more on how to safeguard your own position here. Because we can definitely see two individuals who are eyeing potential upgrade in position. And we both know that the island does not need anything like that.
Power hungry. I'm just wondering how. Without too much disruption. No. Little worried for Georgie if he's gonna try mental shit on him, Lord Payne. But
well, if so, I'm sure that Georgie is very capable of resisting it on his own. And I'm not sure if Georgie's going to be as forgiving as you are.
Fucking hope not.
Though, perhaps... I don't know if you should bring it up again to him or not, but perhaps he deserves the same treatment you gave back tonight.
I am trying to play it slow with him, like we said, while I can't exactly give him what he wants. Trying to squeeze information would be very useful. See what he has planned. obviously I should be wary, and but it would not make sense for him to be warned based on what we spoke about.
I'm more
kept the
so talking
conversation
about
very civil.
the use of
Did not let him see my
power
hand.
on you that you resisted.
I'm not sure he was aware that I knew. He didn't seem to acknowledge it either way after he used it.
Well, if it didn't work, whatever it was he was trying to do, he's probably aware that it didn't work.
He tried claiming something like, "Oh, I'm worried that you're..." He tried, he tried saying that I'm a little worried that, hey, maybe your mind's being fucked with, after he tried fucking with my mind. So I declined.
He knows. He's playing with you.
He knows. I know he knows. I don't know if he knows I know. He knows, but...
It's a case of he knows, you both know. Let's chop it off with that. It's just if you want to do anything about that, which... If he's willing to stoop to that... Do what you need to do, at least.
I know.
This place smells nice.
Have you really seen all that mud?
No, in
Oh,
the
me?
grand scheme of things, I'm fairly young.
Who's the
Fairly young.
who's the man that's kind of staring at me from the staircase?
Him?
Hold still.
I was a dog.
Walter Beck.
I came.
No, it's probably not the best to be doing those things inside
Well,
here. This is
see how you
considered
grow.
it's an Elysium, which means don't be using
I'm sorry,
disciplines,
it
weaponry.
smells so nice.
How are you?
Speaking of, you should probably...
Doing alright.
Have you, like,
With
truly
permission,
formally gotten
we're
to
going
know
to
Eli
speak
Stone
with
a
the
little bit
warden on
better?
the island. We have a big trip that we're going to take. Not off island.
Eli.
Given that he is the
Technically, it's still part of the island.
member of the
Water
Camarilla Gangrel
You know
here,
what we mean?
it would be good to get to know him. Any Gangrel are assigned to deal with members of their
For what purpose?
Perhaps you should better get acquainted with Ivar.
You see, there's this big sunken ship that's
How you
underneath
doing?
it, and it's got some stuff in
I'm
it. that we
Ivar.
wanna go look
Pleasure
at.
to meet you.
But we're not gonna go off the island. Again, it's kind of on the island.
Nice
but it's
to
in the water.
meet you as well.
Oh, you're
I
into the
should
water.
start by saying don't be turning into nothing
Oh, is
except
it?
this
Oh,
human
well then,
form.
that's what we're going
Yeah.
to do. We're gonna go find the ship.
There's a lot of rules. And
That's a nice
hard
date.
to keep.
Well,
I'm
I-
sorry. Wasn't meant to be
Did you tell Plutarcho?
doing anything wrong.
Well, I was telling the
Not
prince
yet,
so he knows, so that I can go tell Protarco.
I can smell you.
Good.
But I wanted to make sure he understood and then talk to
Yes,
Protarco.
I am a guru.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt.
This is
Of course, I was going to say, if you ever need help in the water, Sonder are particularly valuable when it comes to the ocean. With our ability to turn into shadow, go deep into the water, and then summon arms to do work, we can be very helpful in excavating items if you ever need it.
Don't be afraid if you want me to do
Oh, yeah,
anything
that would be nice.
or have any jobs, then
we're
I
trying
would be
to
more
find
than willing
something
to
very
help.
important down there. We already have.
Because we are in the
This is my
future,
new
remember?
gargoyle. That's actually his show avatar. I'm gonna have to figure
Hey,
out
Alex.
what I'm going to use.
Yes?
I
for
don't
show
think you can
avatar.
fit in it,
Hello,
but I
how
do
long
have a
have you seen?
fursuit that I wouldn't mind you wearing.
I will politely decline.
And she's holding like, she is
You wanna
holding
put the
like
seneschal in
a
a
pretty
fursuit?
hefty one.
I will politely decline. While I have no qualms against their communities, even if you are there. If you are among that community,
let's put the
good for
seneschal in
you.
the fursuit.
Personally, I am not.
Oh, come on,
I
lads
stole
is
it
a
from
part of
somebody.
it.
Why did you...
Would you like to wear it?
I will politely decline.
I did.
I will politely decline.
Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can fit in it. Hold on.
No, you might actually tear it, seeing as, you know.
Oh no,
I'll
it was
just have
quite
to slash
comfortable.
out bits for my tail and wings.
One person walking down the road in a fursuit at 3 a.m. Masquerade breach.
a little.
Yeah, it gets. I was gonna say you sounded very quiet.
Oh, it's very good.
Yeah,
to
sorry,
know.
that's just.
As originally we were gonna have Charlotte take us down, but Charlotte, she's a really good pilot, but she's nervous about drowning. Yeah.
I'll say I'm a little newer to this island, so I'm not.
There we have it. I'm just happy to help. Like I said, I owe you a couple, and so I'm happy to offer my aid if you need it. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh.
Oh no, you're fine. You never interrupt. You're the harpy. Harpies don't interrupt.
Is
And he's the prince.
Domina joining
and
us?
He's the finisher.
Oh.
Oh no, not sure
offered my
yet.
aid.
Probably. Still working on things. But yeah, offered
I can
aid, and
turn
I
the
think it'd
shadow.
be good aid.
I can turn to shadow and go to any depth in the ocean with honor or famous pirates. I can turn to shadow and then I can summon my tentacles to do excavation. I also am capable of the ability to touch or see any object, both mystical and mechanical, and discern its operation, meaning, and who created it and why. So if you bring me an object of arcane origin, it takes me but moments to understand its true nature.
Good to note. It's up to you, of course, Hanako, Beatrice.
Oh yeah. I just said that I'd like her help. But first I gotta go look at a couple more things to get things set up before we go. Oh, but just
Is
so you know,
there-
it is a date, so if he and I start kissing, it shouldn't be a problem, okay? Good. Alright. So I gotta go find
I
Plutarcho.
would actually
Goodbye!
be happy to play instrumentation for you, like, just if you desire. I'm not terribly good at the flute, but I could try and pick a violin.
I'll leave that up to you.
I didn't attack anyone.
Well, as a dominatrix, I can keep my eyes shut and in the corner just fine. You can even blindfold me.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I wouldn't be.
Usually, I believe in those communities, you're the ones that are applying the blindfolds, though, correct?
I managed to keep myself in line.
But if one tutelage correctly under the right individual, then one must learn submission before they can give dominance.
Wise.
First in both arts.
Good to know.
Use the Krenos form.
Who did what?
Hi.
Why is there a werewolf in Elysium? Is a werewolf allowed in Elysium?
Who? He's fine.
That's a good point. I don't know.
Oh, speaking of those general topics, Ivar, can I talk to you for a moment real quick right here?
Of course.
I believe you are speaking with
Good to meet you.
werewolf right now.
Oh, okay.
Question for you.
I believe
So-
he was on that.
If the werewolf isn't allowed, is he allowed to be in as a guest of someone here?
Ivar.
Yes.
That would be up to Eli
Now,
and Nocturne.
I'm able to... You know how I was looking at your
Eli's
aura,
the
correct?
Keeper of Elysium, and this place belongs to.
I can even better thoroughly test to see if you are what you say you are. There are multiple different ways for me to
guru?
check to see if you are Guru. If you would like, perhaps I can...
Is like our ongoing friend, is he allowed to be?
More so,
It's
I
just
mean...
the curse. The curse makes it all muddled. It's stupid.
Well...
Don't know why Helios cursed me.
Well, I can see if your aura even affects this thing. If you would like.
That's what thing?
If your aura will even sway my particular taste.
Have we actually met before?
Sure. If you think that's necessary, by any chance.
Actually, that does bring me to another question. Obviously, do what you were doing first, but I do have something to ask you afterwards.
Of course.
Finally actually meet you.
No,
If
it's...
it'll help increase the trust of the people, then absolutely.
Of course. We'll do it in a small, brief amount of time. I'll even talk to you and tell you exactly what it does. So that way it calms any sort of fear that you might have.
I told you the women were into your lands.
Basically, what I am going to do is have a small drop of your blood.
Wait, really? Here, let me look.
And from that, it should be able to...
Oh my god.
From that, it will tell me a lot about you.
I don't think I should do that. My blood makes you guys go crazy. So I would
Trust
say
me.
no.
With this ability, I can guarantee that it will not.
I have another
Are you
intrusive
sure?
way.
It will not hurt him
I
in
have
any way.
another. Oh no, I know, but if he's weird about it, I can do the same thing if he just draws a picture for me. If he just draws a picture,
If it gets unlocked and
I know
Just-
what he is.
You trust me, right, Ivor? Besides, I know you can restrain me if anything were to be that bad.
True. You know what? Fine. Whatever you need. And you're sure that this won't make you go crazy?
I can. Might I ask, because this is a power that you take it in the back?
I
We had an
won't
SCC
be.
tonight
I
of
won't be
powers on
doing it
these.
here. I'm just going to explain more what it does here. You know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Of course. I just wanted to ask.
But of course, allow me to thoroughly tell you what this might do. Essentially, it'll tell me whether or not what kind of creature you are. Of course, the results will be Guru, though it's very, very interesting for people who are not Guru. Such as I might learn more medical information, their state of health, how much blood they currently have. It can determine any weird blood bondings. No, sadly it doesn't do that, but it can do things like blood bonds, checking for diablerie, things like that.
I don't necessarily feel comfortable with doctors.
Essentially,
I can vouch for this one. He'll do good by you.
but no, it will check for a lot of things, but most of those things will not apply to you since you're Guru.
That's fair. Give me a little bit to think about it.
Of course, I
I
just
don't
want to
want
see.
to accidentally cause any undue stress.
Of course. Just remember, it'll be perfectly fine. When in doubt, we can go ahead and do that in the chateau. As mentioned, of course, it does quite a lot. But it takes very little effort from
From what
you,
I understand,
or
I still
very
come
little
off
effort from me.
as a mortal.
Well, perhaps it will show more.
Yeah, this one's pretty simple. Could you just draw a kitty cat on this piece of paper? Here's a pen. Could you just draw me a kitty cat? Just draw a kitty cat.
My hands are too big.
They are?
Look, it's
Draw
alright.
a
It's
kitty
alright.
cat?
No, Look, I understand what you guys are trying to do, but
I want to make sure.
It's a little.
Okay?
I don't know. This feels a little invasive, and I understand. that there's some
You,
stuff that needs to be done.
you are welcome to say no. All right? We always offer that.
No, thank you. Well, of course, I will. Look, this is all a lot for me, especially considering my own past, and so on. But, so...
If you'd like, I'm always there to listen if you'd like.
Of course.
hello.
Respectfully, I will... Oh, Doctor. Hi. Yeah,
Hi.
hello.
You seem flustered.
Yeah, they're asking me for blood, and I just, I feel a little comfortable.
I'm
always
not
feeling,
asking for blood. I just wanted a picture of a kitty cat.
Well, I know what you're
I'll
doing.
tell you
You're
what,
trying.
I'll just look at your aura. How's that?
I already
Does
did
make
that.
everybody feel better?
I already did that.
It can be filmed though.
You did?
It's been yeah.
Not here, of course.
Well, okay, then what'd you see?
Well, I wanted to. I saw that they were immortal. A guru, even. I was just curious if that aura pertains to my certain ability, and if I would be able to accurately tell what you are.
I mean,
Trust me, it's just
right,
merely
which is why
curiosity.
I don't know.
I'm just curious
I
on
don't
if that
want to
aura
cause any undue stress, but at the same
changes
time, I just get a little agita whenever I hear like I gotta put a drop of my blood in somewhere. I'll make,
Again, I don't even need to bite you.
I just wanted a drawing of a kitty cat. I've been noted. No blood, just titties.
Just titties?
All right, fine. I'll do.
Yeah,
I'll do.
just a kitty cat.
Sorry, I did not hear you.
Okay, hold on. Just here's a pen. Just draw a kitty cat for me.
Okay.
Okay, he's drawing a kitty cat.
There's whiskers.
I'm sorry,
That's not right.
Ivar. It's just in my nature to be a little curious. The scientist in me, you know.
Here. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I'm pretty curious too, but I'm always curious.
Dominant thinks to take that picture, and I'm gonna run out of the building and be like, "I'll be
What
back."
that actually does, real quick.
Yeah, I need to like look into.
Man, I hate that I have to sit on the note.
Huh.
She's doing something
Should I-
secretly with pictures she had someone draw. Just saying. If you were
Yeah.
You'll be fine. All right.
Alex says.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
And besides,
yeah, I
I
don't know
wouldn't
if I just
be.
basically sold my soul.
No, I'm. Trust me. You can't do that with us.
What?
Or well,
How close am I to getting
all
you
of
to
us
ki-
that
how
are in
close are you
here
to
confirmed
killing me now?
100%.
Actually, all the
There
So
are.
you mean that she still could technically be somebody that he sold his soul to?
I don't think so. Personally, at least.
I was going off
Then
of
again,
semantics.
I'm also friends with both sides, so I mean, who knows? Maybe.
I'm heading back down.
Friends with both sides. I'm friends with everybody. That's why I'm being bastard.
Lance. The gargoyle is trying to romance me with jokes.
I'm a little scared, so I'm gonna go.
Excuse me.
I apologize, Ivar.
Why don't
He's a natural
you
necromancer.
stay in here since it is Elysium, and I will go to the
Elysium, basically what that means is nobody can hurt you, you can't hurt other people.
Lady's flesh alive.
you may not contradict an officer of
Hold on, what's going on?
We're heading on a Tremere?
Hold on, what's going on?
No.
Werewolf.
Not yet.
You're heading on to Tremere, who would gladly.
The roost, specifically.
He's hitting on me.
Reggie.
I've been getting that
What?
lately, so don't
Reggie.
I
worry
am
about it.
being framed.
I'm here in the spirit of cooperation, so.
Okay, this
Our
is
two
turning out to
species
be an
don't
interesting
talk.
night.
That was entirely.
Geico is hitting on the Tremere, and we find out Lass is into furries.
When you introduced yourself to me,
She's in the what? Let me go get my
He's
first.
furry.
It was awkward for everybody.
assume.
Why, it's your furry.
Unless they're spoken to first.
Are you fine? Not getting too much teased.
Admittedly, from less than trustworthy sources.
I'm in
I'm
Elysium.
pretty
so
sure
what is
at
that?
this point I have a death wish. but
Hold on,
alas.
what is that? Why is she wearing a fursuit?
My side.
Hold on.
Mostly because of the tribe.
Yeah.
Great question.
Bags downstairs. Bags downstairs.
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
want
I know.
Bag to see you in that?
In a fursuit. Come on.
Well, actually,
Even
I
he
was
knows that I stole it.
I have seen the
I
books
kinda
you
wanna
guys
see
were.
what
You've seen worse shit.
It's a date.
I'm gonna do this to what other outfits you have.
My day's been interesting. How about yours?
I do handshakes.
That's
Yeah, I've almost set on fire and accused of being a furry.
Ah, I see.
Okay, you know what, like,
I don't know which one of those is worse.
gathering in a primogen meeting.
I'd go with the fire one.
I mean, there probably would be a primogen meeting, based on happenstance afterwards.
You're right, Sawyer.
Court reminds me that one time I got sent to.
Meanwhile, I've just been witnessing and hearing a lot of things. The only real thing that I've tried to do is do a little bit of blood stuff with Ivar, but aside from that,
Now I made her disappear. Only if you get caught.
A little bit of blood stuff.
a little bit. You know how we are.
Yeah, it made headlines.
When?
Most of it is really only useful against a fellow kindred, but it does help determine what kind of thing they are. And their aura does read as that, but I want to
If you have a chance to reload,
confirm.
when
Yeah,
you
or
have a
deny.
chance to reload, you should be able to bring up your sheet now, but you have to reload the world first, okay?
You know,
He has a character sheet now.
Yay!
if you'd like, I can go more into specifics about what it would have done.
Why are
No, that's okay. You Tremere, you do your blood stuff. Doesn't really interest me.
I'll be right back. Give me
1 second.
Who knows? Perhaps it might be a bit more interesting than you think.
Oh man, out of character for a second. The little yay that he did was so funny. Just this big dude, just like, yay.
But,
In attendance? Yeah?
no, just simply creature type. It's much more effective against another kindred.
Levels because, you know, you're the Anarch, you love shitting on the camera, etc., etc. I don't know, symbolic of what
So why you gonna put it? So why you gonna put it?
Good on information gathering. Let's put it on that.
Ease of convenience so that members of the camera can reasonably be on the floor and speak to the court.
Nothing much of us would need to worry too much about.
Words because he's been listening to our conversation and he knows that saying that you can come would be.
But I highly doubt any of us here have done some of the things that would trigger.
Yeah, I'm not an idiot.
Yeah.
As much as I
I'll see
appear to be,
myself
I'm
out.
not an idiot.
Good night, everybody.
Good, okay. Good night.
No, I'm curious, but I'm not going to do it. Because I know the fact that I know it would turn up false.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Is that why do people
It's
just
not
jump
too
over the-
important.
What's not too important?
Oh, nothing. I'm just more amusing to myself, to be quite honest.
Ah, that's fair, yes. Lord Payne, good evening.
I have an update for you if you have a minute.
Sure, yeah, let's step in here.
Do you two mind if I join? Note that you might be in the barrier, so I can't hear you.
And it's a bit of a private matter, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. It's no problem at all.
Oh wait, so unless you're actually in that room, you can't hear each other.
So
That's cool.
it's like a little sound barrier. If you're in that room,
Yeah.
that you can't hear anything going on said in that room, but outside they can hear everything going in.
Magic. Really kind of works when you also step in the center and your voice gets amplified.
But no, it's not like Big Oliver is going to have a generation or diableries or anything like that.
I fucking died.
He's a guru, of course not. I just want to see if he's guru.
You were just standing
See if that aura thing is, you know.
I was in
Yeah,
the middle
I've
of
never really
talking
messed with
to-
anything like that.
Blood
I'll
magic's
just get
interesting.
sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh.
You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
I'll probably stop
No,
talking
no,
about it for now.
OC.
Don't seem too interested, sadly.
Oh,
I just figured you might be a little bit more interested than most, seeing as your past.
Your place or mine?
I kind of leave that stuff to the Tremere. I've been good friends with several Tremere, but
Be very
you know they do their stuff, I do mine.
Which Tremere?
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I do the running fast, punching things. They do the Expelliarmus.
What, levitate off the ground, shoot things with their mind?
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
simply pew 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 pew. You know.
Normal
Shadow
Tremere
Wizard,
combat.
Money Gang stuff. Yeah.
That's old memories, old memories.
Anything happen with Vag while I was gone? Anything
Aside from
interesting?
him leaving, no.
Seems like he's spiraling.
None to note.
Is that a bad
He's
thing?
clearly not happy
That's-
himself. And you're the newbie.
Yeah, I guess I
Country
am.
boy, right?
Raised in Texas. I've been told to introduce myself as Lord Carver.
Right. Yep, Venture love their lords. Madame Ophelia Toussaint.
Do you
Of the
prefer to go by Lord Carver?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna be completely blunt and honest. I prefer Hal, but
Then I will call you Hal.
This is what I've been told. Things need to be done this way.
Because we eventually
Need to
love
be.
traditions, but I'm like, the younger ones especially, from what I can tell.
Aren't you one of the younger ones?
Yes, that's why I'm like, please, no, don't call me by my title. I don't care much for titles.
I'm trying to be a little bit careful here. Yeah. No bad will towards anybody back in New York, but in New York, it felt like I was walking on eggshells, so to speak.
Hopefully you're walking on quite few less of them here.
Yeah.
Though.
No, of course not.
At least in
seem
more,
a bit,
especially in the present company.
Right. But once again, meaning no ill will towards them in New York, but it seems like things are a bit easier here so far.
They will be. Preferably they stay that way too.
Ideally.
Hey, Alex. Hello, everyone. Is Jim around by any chance?
Why? Do you need a message?
I would like a private meeting with him as soon as possible.
He's
Due to extremely urgent events taking place. Okay.
He's in the back with in a meeting with Lord Payne.
With Lord Payne. Okay, he's in a meeting with Lord Payne. Okay.
Does it involve him at all?
Well then.
Perhaps Eleanor as well?
It sure does. But we'll deal with that later.
I'm more knowing than I let myself on to be.
I don't make any assumptions as far as your ignorance, Alex.
Still can't see it.
And how are you, Malfalda?
I'm doing perfectly fine, Cucciolino. How are you doing?
I'm doing quite
Are
fine.
things going well?
Things are definitely going well.
No, I don't believe we have. I've been told to
There's
introduce
probably quite a
myself
few
as
new people
Lord
that you haven't
Carver.
met, so I'm sure you would
Lord
quite enjoy to
Carver.
do that.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Lord Carver.
Of course I am.
Do you want me to
Appreciate it.
refer to you as Lord
Of
Carver?
course.
What character are you standing on?
It'd probably be best in present settings,
alright.
but
Short
in
people like short
more
people. Short people are nice.
casual instances, I prefer Hal.
And how
When
are
you're
you,
tall,
Laura?
people
More
like to think
casual
that they have
instances,
power
you
over
prefer
you.
Hal, okay?
Literally.
I'm doing alright.
What
All
doesn't
set up
mean
down
that
in the
doesn't
sewers,
qualify as
making
Hal?
myself
Good.
comfortable.
Good.
How you doing, sire?
Nothing too troublesome.
And thank
so
you for
far?
showing me around.
Still a little new here, so I'll write.
Just getting my bearings down there. It's still not 100%
Alright, well,
copacetic as far as remembering where things are, what ladders go where. It's a little dark. I get used to that.
It's a pleasure to meet
I
you
assume
too.
that they're at least a little bit better than the other ones that you've been to.
Oh, by far. Just a little more lighting and I think it's perfect. As perfect as a sewer can be.
Okay. I'm not gonna die in 2 days.
My dear.
I heard something about a fire?
Ah, yes, yes.
Don't worry, sweetie.
Don't worry too much about it. Perfectly controlled, and the masquerade's completely safe. When in regards to that,
But I mean,
just note that something might be happening. A little bit of a structure reshaping.
I figure as long as we're waiting for Jim,
I see. Did I steer clear? I'm not exactly great at the whole fighting thing.
No, it's perfectly fine right now.
I said you're a
Oh,
pleasure.
good.
And how are
I
you,
might think so.
Eleanor?
Flattery will get
Remember,
you anywhere.
in
My sweetie.
2 weeks, I think I
And
should
it is
be
a pleasure.
done with what I need to do,
It is a
Eleanor,
pleasure
and I
to
should be able to help you.
too.
At
So
some point
Wolfgang.
tonight, you, me, Nocturne, Talvier, and F will be meeting up.
Tonight?
You're invited to see my brain get messed with for the first time.
Ah, right. I'm only there for the second
So
one.
what did you find?
What, your brain's getting messed with?
I found that you
What strange forms of entertainment we have.
rounds of whiskers.
It's not entertainment, more so a personal matter that is going to
kind of
remain
refine your
that.
artistic skills. I also think we need to get you in general, a bigger writing
Incentive, I'm assuming.
Give me your chance, and I think it will improve your art greatly.
Oh, I'm Sammy, by the way. Pleasure to
So
meet
that
you.
wasn't like some weird magic stuff, like you genuinely just wanted me to draw a cat.
I was doing weird magic stuff too, and we can talk about it later. So we'll love cat pictures, dog pictures, animal pictures in general, octopus as well.
That's true. Octopus is so much easier to draw.
See,
Just
like,
a
like I
with
mentioned,
legs.
nothing too bad for you to endure, you know?
I know, but you guys always tell me to be more careful, and then it's like, oh, you know, next time somebody asks me for my drop of blood, my fourth-born child's going to turn into mush.
It's wise to be curious of such things and cautious.
Right.
It's
so I think
definitely good. It's good that you are cautious.
If it makes you feel any better, in what little experience I haven't heard of any children being turned to mush. However, I have heard of people's blood being boiled inside of them.
Note that circle amplifies voice.
Oops.
It's all
yes,
good.
Oh, Seeley, that is the circle of amplification. Makes your voice.
You struck out, sir.
Make you stand out.
Oh, by the way,
that
Laura,
happens here too, out of character? That's cool.
do mind my squishy joints. I'm,
So, wait, Domino, though, I'm still kind of, the magic, what did, fine.
No, I heard I have to be
I'm totally, you know.
standards.
My dear werewolf kin, my fey powers are simply narrating out there. Soon I shall get a result.
Let him do that?
Exactly what it was that occurred. Until then, I don't have many more answers for you.
A couple of people here.
Information process.
What do you do? I know Sammy so far.
Okay. Okay.
I promise to be the first to know, and further, not in such a public setting. I will tell you alone.
Gotcha.
You know, usual.
I'm remiss that I missed that. That seems fun.
And that was just in the
I'm a
last
fighter.
month. You're a lover?
Maybe at one point. Anymore. Definitely not a fighter though. With
this feels real awkward.
You're fine, Ivar.
Just so you know, if you call me short again, I am at the perfect height to bite your ankles, so please do not call me that again.
Alright, I apologize. Also, my ankles would not be palatable. Just a forewarning.
I know.
He's very adorable.
Is there a reason why there's 4 ghouls standing in the corner there?
Oh,
They came in with a person,
I'm assuming Toreador.
and I believe the person's back there.
Very nice to meet you. I do apologize for the comments I made. I've
Oh,
just
what?
heard that 3 times since I came to the island.
Was that to me, or was that to you?
No, I think that was Giorgiano going back in there. I'm more so just standing here and checking.
I get it. Appearances.
I think he said he needed someone out of character.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Kind of permanent now. We don't get much of a choice.
Yeah, if I was taller, I would probably be like at least a little more.
I thought it was more so that they were out of character going back in.
Yeah, I didn't.
I feel bad. I'm very sorry. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm coming in out of character. That's what he said. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Vance?
I'm biting my tongue so hard right now.
You're doing good standing up for yourself.
Toreador Primogen?
Oh.
How is it?
You're doing good.
Hi, Primogen.
Yay!
Fine. I don't believe so. I don't actually.
Wait, there's
Everything
ice
going
cream?
on good in there, Giorgiano?
It's melted now, but yeah, we had some Dippin' Dots and some gelato. Yeah.
Everything okay in there?
Oh, see, I would literally go for
Oh,
it.
I was not actually thinking character. I was there as an ST, so Georgie
Okay.
never left this room.
Okay,
They
good
called
to
me
know.
an ST.
Good to know.
I was wondering if you said to me, but you said it so fast, you were just like, alright, he's out of
leaves
character.
the room soon because there's only about 10 minutes till the court meeting.
I'll let him know. I'll let him know 5 minutes before.
Say, Giorgiano.
Okay.
I can help you.
How much gelato do you got left? I'm a little hungry.
I don't yet that's Celine. She's the proprietor here, right? At least I'm guessing. I have nothing to do with it.
Don't look at him. Right. I'll keep that in the back of my head.
Because I got 2 gallons.
Oh, you know, do you look at him?
Buckets. Hopefully it did not.
That's all I know. I've heard.
Do you?
This is a little bit off.
I think Sawyer wants to talk to you. He's jumping up and down. He's raising his hand.
Oh, what's up?
I was trying to make my hand reach your height.
Hello.
Well, then maybe I should introduce myself.
It wasn't working.
Eleanor Holmes.
Yay!
Author, publisher.
Thank you.
This is it.
Alliance member.
Glad that I half expected
you look nice.
Pleasure meeting you.
I was kind of expecting that, honestly. Would
Pleasure
have been on brand. Would have been on brand.
It certainly is.
Well, look, if you
need
want,
any, kind
I could introduce you to some wolves that are chill.
Look me up. I offer my service.
Good breakthrough. Okay, well, I heard you've been out for things.
I know some wolves. They're nice.
Alright.
If you wanted to.
Hey, lad. I'm not expensive.
Nope, up here.
Some people
Outside.
charge an arm and a leg for things.
And there she goes.
Are you okay?
She was in her.
Yeah, I believe so.
Good
Just,
luck.
well,
All you venture need it now.
Oh, please step into the room behind you, Alex.
Okay.
Please step into the land of silence. Hello.
How'd that go, Jim?
So, just to clarify, did you use aura perception on Ivar?
At one point, yes. In the social game.
What did he tell? Okay. Did he tell you what the result was, or did one of us tell you?
Human werewolf is what he told me.
I will.
Okay. Well, it show just to clarify, it shows up as mortal.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay. We just had some confusion. Wanted to make sure to clarify.
Okay, and if I were to use Taste of Blood, I believe it's called the Taste for Blood on him, what would I get? Would it still be mortal?
Attempts to determine his creature type. Sorry, what?
Would it still be mortal? Because I would get a lot more of stuff for that.
All attempts.
Wanted to do it alone.
I understand.
That's why I left.
But as written, the thing that
Do you want me
makes
to,
him show up as mortal
back to
says that it's all attempts to detect. So he will still show up as mortal, weirdly enough.
However, I would still get a weird generation, things like that, right? To throw it off, or
admittedly, we kind of were about to have a bit of a court meeting,
or would
so
that not happen?
If you intend to do Taste of Blood, can you please submit? Like, were you planning on doing it tonight?
It was possibly going to be tonight, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be, considering it's going to be a thing between me and Ivar in character.
Okay. If you would be so kind, when you go to do Taste of Blood, can you submit it as a downtime? It would not count towards any of the limits. It would just be so we can make
A little,
sure
a thing in the optional section.
Yeah.
Good evening. To
Okay,
in the
we'll
optional
do.
section,
on the island.
so we can
there will be a
we can
court
counsel
gathering
about it.
in about
Thank you, sir.
Sounds good.
7 minutes. If you could all reasonably make your way to the chateau, that would be most helpful. I will be a small bit late. I will apologize, but the Doyen and I do have to speak on a few matters. You don't need to raise your hand, Ivar. What's the question?
I was just stretching.
You sure?
Yep.
Did
Okay.
you need me to
Alright.
follow?
You're welcome
will
to
see
if
you
you
all
want.
there.
It's up to you, because this does pertain to the other matter. We'll leave it
Okay.
up to you.
Am I?
If you're done speaking to her, would you mind coming, Georgie?
Am I good, or should I go there
Alex is welcome to
first?
come too if he wants.
Good to know.
No, he's more than welcome. I'm gonna
How are you doing this evening?
I'm doing well, dear. Thank you for asking.
With the obvious exception of people that are invisible, my guards are going to be keeping anybody else from coming in.
forgot the nickname I
You mind if we
Does it private matter, or would it behoove the advocate to be advised as well?
I don't mind you being here, but it's up to how do you feel about Eleanor Mafalda? I don't want to have too many cooks in the kitchen, but you're obviously important. Okay, you're obviously important on the advocate of the Brighton Beach. Okay, all right, so I'm gonna be pretty quick.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
What?
First the matter, I did want to say that I spoke at length to Lord Payne. I understand his intentions were for the betterment of the domain as whole, and that he had no malign intentions. I do believe that he was genuinely trying to help things out. Okay, so we came to an agreement that the Alliance is not going to hold him accountable for anything he's done so far, providing he stops. Okay? I just want to let you know that I did have that conversation with him, and I know that it's a concern of yours. So, and I also made an announcement to the Alliance that no actions would be taken against him in the event that he takes no further actions against us. Okay. Now that's the less important issue. There's a more important issue. Okay, so we have a threefold thing that we're planning to do. On the one of the things, I need to talk to Nosferatu. If you can get in touch with Danny in particular, and I know we're reaching out to Marcus.
How
we're
soon,
going to need their
exactly?
permission. How soon? Not before your court meeting, but this does pertain to us making an excursion underneath in order to attempt basically have a joint effort to try to find the creature that I have heard, and I cannot confirm this is the case, is responsible for spreading this disease. Apparently F is convinced that it is subterranean.
Okay.
So that's something that you might want to talk about with the court.
Get into contact with him. I haven't seen him tonight, but the minute I can, I will let you know that you're given permission. Or
Actually,
have him
if
contact you
that is the
directly.
case, then if you don't mind, Boondock, if possible, could you even talk to Ghost if they are available to get maybe even their permission?
Yeah.
Just some form of Nosferatu permission.
I mean, we don't need. This is not something we're going to do tonight.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I
And
just
otherwise,
wanted to make sure.
There's the only two subjects I had for you, so we're gonna have to. I would definitely like the Camarilla support, military and otherwise, as far as actually hunting this creature.
Is there? I mean,
if you want more
regarding
details,
the-
you can talk to F. I don't know any more than
Okay,
F does
I
right
will
now.
speak to F later.
I know that F has generally been a reliable source of information, but I cannot confirm the veracity of their statements. Right now, I just know that this is one of the few things we have to go on, and I'm going to talk to Boondock here.
I understand.
About taking things from the other direction. Okay.
Okay. All right. If you need
Alright,
anything,
there's only two
obviously,
things I
you know
talked
where to
about.
find us.
Yeah,
All right.
sounds
Thank
good.
you. On both accounts, I thank you for your clarity and.
All I want is peace and prosperity on this island. That's the only thing that matters to me. So I think some measure of temperance is called
Same
for.
here.
All right.
Thank you. All right.
It was a
Excuse me,
pleasure
I kinda need to
talking with
make
you.
it across town. So.
Sir McCoy.
All right.
Come along, Ophelia.
Do you know if the harpy is in there?
The Harpy is not in there. I believe that we're going to the court meeting currently. Do you need something?
Bag wants to talk to her.
Bag wants to talk to her. I see.
Who wishes to speak
Waiting for an appointment
with her?
Bag, if you're
Well,
looking for
so you know
Domino
the,
White, she's standing over there almost in the dog park.
Your timing could not be any more timed. Thank you, Seneschal.
Does that mean you need me for something?
I do have need of the harpy. Unfortunately, I am in the position of being warned.
That is true.
If you'll excuse me, I do have to make it to the chateau. So.
That I do as well. Let's go. I'm glad Bag got. Yeah, I heard that. Let's go. Bag just screaming, fuck. Oh, Bag's in trouble. Leroux, we might actually have use of you. Come with me.
Very well.
The court meeting's about to
Gonna
start
be
in
in
the chateau. And besides, you'll see some Camarilla politics go on. Be good for you.
How do I get to the chateau from here?
Come with me. I don't mind
just
showing you.
follow us.
Besides, I'm sure that if there are private things that need to be said in the chateau, they will be done so either in Jim's office or in the Primogen Council chambers.
Oh, here.
But,
It's right there in the
Out
corner.
of character.
yes.
Is the map working for you guys?
Yes, what you gotta do is whenever you hit the map button, you click on Sunset or Downtown and it will show you.
No, I'm clicking on them, I just see a white screen.
You just see a white screen? Well then,
Oh,
I don't know. It's weird.
that's different.
It doesn't do that for me, so. Perhaps.
I've been having issues tonight.
It might be it might be one of the involved with one of the current issues that you're having them. Who knows?
To the island, etc., etc. Court meeting happening basically right now, so introduction we'll be getting to.
Very well. I don't see Mr. Bag here, but
He's on his way.
I would like to introduce.
Am I needed?
Will there be an order in the court? I am getting kind of.
Yes, it appears that our prince would like the introduction to occur now.
How you like
I don't-
it?
No.
Okay, it was a joke. Thank you.
Gonna say, why didn't
I was
you
about to say
eat
that's
the
not
ice
either an
cream?
order in a court, nor is this, nor do we have food here. At least as far as I'm aware.
Order in the court. I'll have a ham on rye.
Oh, where are the tennis rackets?
No.
You've gotten quite tall.
This could fit a tennis racket actually if you.
No, I'm around the same height.
Be careful,
that's
it's gonna
why I
make
like
a lot of
Jim.
noise though.
He has the best.
If you're
dry
looking for
laugh.
Bag, he's down there.
He just goes, ha.
Okay. Me? Check the map.
No,
real quick.
no, that was DeCrow.
People.
Oh, I'm not looking for Bag.
A lot of people are in the dog park.
I thought you
I
were.
was just with him.
Yeah, the harpy is currently mingling within the dog park.
Well, if the prince
Would you like me to go get
Right
them,
now,
or somebody
appropriate
else?
party at this time.
I would prefer it, yes.
So I shall go. I'm hoping this nips Bag's bid for power in the bud. And if it doesn't, well... What time is it? Let me check. 3? Okay.
About how my power works, like I got the Kiosid and used it. I guess I can get a werewolf like standard, but if you use aura perception, you're like, I know the creature type.
Yeah.
You don't have to normally encounter the creature type
Yeah,
to use your power necessarily.
What I would say is what you would get out of that is that as far as you are now aware, when you use your power on werewolves, it comes out as mortal. That would be my thought on it. If you happen to actually use that power on a werewolf and you don't have werewolf lore, then I would say that's the way that you could probably interpret that as you use this. He comes up as mortal. It's like, oh, interesting. Werewolves show up as mortal with my face.
So my character already doesn't think he's like nothing screams like I already don't think so.
That's really up to you on your interpretation of or how to interpret this.
This
But as far as your power comes out, it is he reads like a normal human, and
which is not
Eli
a werewolf.
definitely reads the vampire. Right.
Yeah, the words and werewolf did not pop up in my vision when I looked at my readout, and yeah. So he's not showing up as werewolf.
He's not showing up as a werewolf. He's not. Yeah.
Right, and I have used this on humans, so he's showing up like a human.
He's showing up like a human.
Okay, that's good enough. Hedge wizards and other things, cool.
Yep.
The court meeting was set to start in 5 minutes ago, almost. Shall we make our way there?
I'll be right there. Yeah, sounds an
can I
STL,
join?
sorry. My Reggie.
Hold on a moment. You're invited too. You're invited too. Come on. It's.
Am I?
I'm pretty I'm sure that you'd be. It's a public event for now, but if there are private matters, of course, you would not be present.
But aren't all kindred Camarilla? Come on. Little pun.
We've technically had a similar argument.
I am totally Camarilla. I
You guys
respect
know
the
how to make
masquerade for
like
the
the
masquerade.
invisible avatars?
I can get you one if you need it.
I also act way more Camarilla than some Camarilla members.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Wait. No. She's leaving.
Hello,
She's running. Domina.
Dominant.
Oh, sorry for disconnecting. My parents had to have me do something.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I gotta go to the meeting. But we can talk about it a bit.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you in there.
In character,
Out of character.
In character, Ivor got distracted by a fat rat, went into the shadows, turned into a dog, came back out, chased it.
Noted.
We might need you because we might need a Nosferatu to allow us to go past and through the sewers for a brief moment. So,
Wait,
I
so
see.
are neutrals allowed
But,
in this meeting, Domina? Or should I?
I will inform
Alex,
everyone.
or
So
Professor
as not to
Alex.
spook
Come on.
any.
sorry, it took a bit longer than expected.
No, it's fine. It's well. Then, if everyone is here, we can get this started. I thank you all for coming tonight. It's been rather eventful this evening, but nonetheless, we all are gathered here tonight. There are a few important announcements, and, well, mostly important announcements that need to be handled by various people, and as always, there's a trickle of us coming to the island and needing to be acknowledged, though some of you obviously already have tonight. Lord Carver, welcome. To start, I will allow the warned Primogen, William Bagg, to say an announcement he has prepared. This is not him breaking his warning, nor him violating any authority that I have. I am giving him explicit permission to do things that he already has prepared. So, Primogen Bagg, if you would.
Tremere, attention! Let it be known that it is a rare that one rises through the organization of Clan Tremere to achieve positions of status, greatness. Hopefully now and in the future. Walter Beck, post! Alright, he picks up his clipboard. The Tremere of Caliburn Island has reposed special trust and confidence in the competency, valor, fidelity, and professional excellence of Walter Beck. In view of these qualities and his demonstrated leadership abilities, sorry, I'm reading down my nose on my cell phone. Run it back a little bit. In view of these qualities and his demonstrated leadership abilities and dedicated service to Clan Tremere, he is therefore promoted to Clan Whip, effective 9 September 2051, with a date of rank 26 August 2051, by authority of Primogen of Clan Tremere.
Yes, tonight I humbly, thank you, and I humbly accept the position of Tremere Whip, an honor I will embrace with utmost dedication. As Tremere, we have always upheld our commitment to the Camarilla, recognizing its importance for our survival. We are a clan known for our knowledge, adaptability, and unwavering loyalty. As Whip, I promise to strengthen our traditions and foster unity among all kindred in our domain. Together we're stronger. Let us stand united, supporting one another and our sect. Our collective efforts will ensure the preservation of our way of unlife. Thank you for your trust. May our nights be filled with wisdom and prosperity.
Congratulations.
Clap,
with
clap,
your
clap,
hair.
clap, 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 clap. I can't clap my hands.
I will begin a telepathic contact with Lance, and you will hear, ugh.
Is that all?
Yes, Prince. I have completed my duties.
Very well. Then, before any new acknowledgements are to be done, I have a few announcements of myself. Two, to be specific. Firstly, to those of you unaware, Ivar, out of character, I forgot your last name, I am sorry.
Wolfgram.
Ivar Wolfgram, and in character, obviously, I would not have forgotten his last name,
Of course.
is here, on the island, as a member and representative of the Guru, and has a stated commitment to cooperation between our two species. Now, there is reason for suspicion, as there always will be, but insofar, he has demonstrated no direct desire to harm or weaken the Camarilla in any matter, and therefore, whilst not exactly one of us, he should be treated as the person that he is, respectfully and with dignity.
Thank you, Prince.
Let it be known that, obviously, if anything that you've stated here is untrue, or is broken in any way, shape, or form, I hope you are aware of the consequences.
I would eradicate myself before breaking an honor vow. Prince.
Thank you.
Of course.
Secondly, a while back it was stated that, in the Anox at least, any whom you find yourselves close to, mortal, that would be coming down with the unfortunate affliction that ravages our island, embraces within the Anox, would be allowed, it would seem, without any other authority. The Camarilla, obviously, is a bit more beholden to our traditions, but let it be known that I sympathize. I understand that people should not die to something so horrible. I simply ask that you come and speak with me about it first. To any of you hoping to save those close to you from this unfortunate affliction. With those two announcements out of the way, we have a few new acknowledgements to get done. For the record, Lord Hal Carver of Clan Ventru has already been graced with my presence and is a acknowledged member of this domain. However, there are others, and I believe it is your duty to be introducing one of them to me. Beck.
Oh, I'm sorry, I had mute on. Yes, my prince. Allow me to introduce Crow. Let's see where he's gone to. Mr. Crow. Yes. Mr. Crow. He's the newest member of our clan. His dedication and knowledge will undoubtedly enrich our ranks. And thank you for the introduction.
please step forward. Crow. Step forward. You did jump the gun quite a bit there, Beck. Stand at your first night as whip, but the acknowledgement is my business. Crow. Surnames?
No surnames. Crow's just fine.
Clan Tremere. I expect you to understand and intend to uphold the traditions that we pride ourselves by.
Indeed.
Then, alongside that, know that breaking any of them and violating the Camarilla in any way will be met with just punishment. Then,
respectable.
As Prince, I acknowledge your presence, Maine, and welcome you to Caliburn.
Thank you. And I'm happy to help in any way possible.
That will be the business of your clan, I suppose.
And my prince, I did not intend to assume he was already acknowledged in your domain, and I offer a trivial boon to the court as an apology for the misunderstanding.
Thank you for that. But there are a few that very easily shift allegiances. With reason. We have been around for quite some time, the Camarilla and the Anarchs, both with our respective differences and beliefs and etc. It is not common for one to decide to change one's path. However, those people are not to be shunned, not to be mistrusted, and not to be not to be, if I can find my words, disrespected in any way other than any other acknowledgement. Lance, if you wouldn't mind stepping forward. I do have to ask, any surnames? No? Lance of Clan Bruja, former member of the Anarch Alliance, deciding to, with reason and with respect, join the Camarilla due to internal differences. Do you understand and intend to uphold the traditions that we style ourselves by? I respect you enough to know that you know what happens if you break them.
Note that you're muted.
Then...
Oh, or at least I can't hear him.
And or you're not just talking, whatever, yeah. Then, as Prince and as clanmate, I welcome you to the Camarilla and acknowledge your presence as a member of the Camarilla.
Thank you, Prince. Can I just say, Clan Bruja has been disheveled for far too long. I joined the Camarilla with the aims of regrowing Clan Bruja to be strong right hand of the Camarilla, like it used to be.
Very noble goals. I do not know if, to my knowledge, there are any other announcements to be made. If anyone here would like to say otherwise, say now or forever hold your peace.
I thought I heard something.
Oh, yes. I was
I'm sorry?
calling Lance a fucking turncoat bitch. Because fuck you.
Honestly, I expected much worse.
Agree to disagree, Boondock.
here the entire
I'm gonna
time.
want to ask about this whole Bruja clan is disheveled thing. Can you clarify this for me?
I mean, come on. It's you, me, Prince. That's pretty much it.
So what you're saying is that of the three Bruja that you know, one of them is the prince of the islands, and one of them is, I don't know, kind of awesome.
I won't disagree with that. You are kind of awesome.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything about people like changing allegiances. I'm probably the worst person to say anything about that. It's more like the whole.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So, Clan Bruja used to be more than it is now.
You're right. It did. I think we all used to be a lot something different.
He's not wrong. I like to see Caliburn of Exemplary
You're
as.
standing here. I'm gonna put it out here. I'm gonna be that guy. Be that guy. You're standing here, and you're saying Clan Bruja is disheveled in front of the prince who is a Bruja, in front of a statue of Eleanor de Valois, the Bruja who helped found the Camarilla, and you're saying Bruja is disheveled. I just want to put this out here. It felt a little inappropriate. It made my tummy rumble, and I wanted to express that non-violently.
Well, if you feel that way, that's fine. Just come back in 6 months, see what I've done with it. And if it's still in the same state, you can take my head off.
No matter what is said, I believe that Caliburn is an impetus for change. We can all be better, I think. Take what we are now and throw a light to the future. Who knows? But with that, and with no other announcement to be made, I will be rising from my chair, and the official matters of this court meeting will be dealt with and adjourned. I thank you all for coming. Have a wonderful evening.
Out of character, I was so tempted to say make Bruja great again, but I restrained myself.
That would have been
I mean,
perfect. You should have.
talk you can take care of a moment.
Of course, I have time.
Wait,
I'll send her your way.
Hey, who wants an impromptu plan meeting?
Interesting occurrence. I need more data in order to determine our particular friend's proclivities. It came up obscure and strange when I left. And I think if I had an item that a shifter made, anything that a shifter made at all at any point in time, and I could look at that object and I could tell exactly what our friend is.
Okay. You sure? I could simply fix it a little bit more with doing my own farm.
I'm happy to give up as blood as everywhere is the Canadian, but yes. I mean, do whatever you'd like to do. I think you're going to get the same inconclusive results as I are. I think actually my method will reveal the truth of it.
Well, perhaps we can give him a little goal, a little mission for that. See if he can't give us a thing from a shifter.
I feel if you were to look into it, you would find him to be mortal. And not a werewolf.
I mean, aura perception shows it that way, at least to me. But,
isn't that unusual for a werewolf?
A bit. They tend to be a bit more full, you know?
I've been told that such things can be discerned even by my use of powers, and yet he appears to me like a normal human. This means that there is a use of something in play, or some sort of obscurement of one's true nature. This can mean a lot of things, but it seems unusual with one who has arrived here as this sort of emissary in this type of situation. It seems strange.
Well, we can totally
Just
work
drink
on
his
it a little
blood.
then.
Can help you.
I was going to
not
think about
in the
that,
way.
I was going to, but he's a little
I'll tell you,
hesitant to
it's-
do that.
I would lay money it wouldn't help you.
I could help you, you know.
No.
Okay.
If Ivar's going to do
know,
that,
I'm
I would prefer if Ivar was to be a bit more aware of it. I don't want to trick the poor guy.
Of course, but like I'm
he's
saying,
there.
it's just going to come up human regardless. Yeah. It's just going to come up
It'll
human
give.
regardless.
It tells me much more than just that.
Character, are you speaking? And I can't hear you? Or...
Oh, I said
well,
jumped out because you were gonna drink my blood.
As
That's not what he's going to. I am.
no.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm joking. That's not what we are going to do.
Let's not do that.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
I was talking the whole time. Oh my god. Oh.
I,
actually muted myself.
Ivar,
I'm not
I
gonna
can.
do anything, Frank.
Do you need me to explain it a little bit better? Because I was trying to explain it to you earlier, but you started shying up because it seemed more like a doctor's visit.
Yeah, no, you're among friends.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like doctors.
That's
I have a fear of
perfectly fine. What if I told you then that, again, I'm not a doctor, I'm a professor, I'm a scientist. Okay?
Okay.
I don't work with needles, I work with flasks.
Alex is a good guy.
So more like alchemy.
Kind of. More, actually just chemistry. Just straight, normal, scientific chemistry.
Think of him as like Gandalf with a little bit of Bill Nye thrown in there. You know?
You could go with that, yeah.
Okay. What's up? What's up, Doc?
So, what I was going to do is all it requires is one singular drop, and it might look like I'm going to ingest it, but I assure you that I'm not. It's just a simple test.
I'm thinking something
Domina's results came up a bit fuzzy.
This could have been a letter.
Fuzzy?
In fact,
Why
I'm
is that?
starting to think a bit more on my
Yeah.
own. I'm starting to think a little bit more on my own. You would appear a lot more. Your aura would have appeared a lot more lively. It's human, not Guru. There's a slight difference, but it's there.
It could be the curse that was placed on me.
Well, wouldn't you like to confirm that this is the curse? We have scientific ways as well as magical
Yeah,
ways.
I already got it confirmed by my Korax friend. He did a little bit of soul reading, and he
Again,
said, "Yeah, you're cursed."
Not a doctor, but you could
You know?
always look for a second opinion. We're friends, right?
Yeah. Maybe one day. I just, I'm
Give it a
not
couple
sure
of
if I want to
weeks.
see how cursed
Give it a
I
month
am.
or two. Domino was talking about perhaps you finding a item from one of your friends that is a shifter and seeing what she can't do with it. Of course, nothing important that...
That would be difficult. We don't
nothing-
usually leave much behind.
Oh, I assume it doesn't have to be anything too important, but perhaps talk to Domina about it.
Yeah. Look, it's not, like I said, it's not that I'm nervous about what the results are. It's, I just don't like being
How about
reminded
this?
that I'm cursed.
And then how about this? You think a lot less on it, but if you could, perhaps somehow find a way to get a small little bit amount of blood to me by next week.
Sure, I'll see what I can do. I can sniff around the woods, stuff like that.
Again, and if you manage to get hurt or something, or a small cut, just wipe it off. Put in like a little vial or something for me. I don't need much.
Okay,
Only
sure.
a drop.
Understood. Okay.
The Tremere can do a lot
I
with
could-
blood, but only
yeah.
one drop, they can't do too much.
That's actually good to know. I was very scared about that.
Besides,
Especially with the War Tremere, she was
I'm
like
one
kind
of
of
the
acting a
ones-
little funny.
I try to be one of the ones that people can trust. If they need something, they come to me usually.
All right, yeah. If I'm going to do this cooperation thing, this would be a good step. This would be a good step. This would be a great step. You know, it's just it's been so little time, and obviously, you know, werewolf blood can have different effects depending on the guru,
course. Besides,
and
see,
I don't want. The last thing I want is to accidentally hurt anybody.
All it will do is, for my case, it will sate my curiosity as well as dominance by this point, and confirm things you already know.
That's true. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
See, it's not that
If I
bad.
could, there is something I would like to relay to you that I think needs to be told.
Of course.
There's another reason why they sent me, as well.
Okay.
It's not a bad reason. Remember I told you about my first change?
Mm-hmm.
Don't misunderstand that I do have some. I guess I should be clear in that I do have some feelings towards vampires. They're mixed, but I do. Because my brother was killed by a vampire.
I understand. Then I must thank you for your time and patience. You
It's
must be
why
showing
I-
quite a good amount of restraint. And I applaud you for reaching out and trying to learn and things like that.
It's
I
what
know
he
that must be
would've
I know it must be a little hard for you.
I'm only telling you this because I do want to build that trust. It's something he wanted to do.
Do you know where Havoc is? Because Havoc is here to kill him.
To kill who?
Sawyer.
Why?
Oh, all right.
Oh, him.
Because he's a werewolf. Yes, him.
Me?
Why?
So I got confused.
What the hell did I do?
I don't know.
I didn't do
You're a
anything.
fucking werewolf,
Maybe
man.
it's because he doesn't like Garu. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know,
and
but
that's
we
the
need
thing.
to know where he is, and you just there you are. We gotta figure out where he is, and we can't leave
Ivar?
this one alone.
Ivar, just stick around people that you trust in this time. I would recommend trying to
Understood.
stick around Jim. That would be my recommendation.
Jim? Got it.
I'll check upstairs for Jim, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you.
I will be outside. If you need me, call me. Hi.
Hold on 1 second.
Havoc's in
Let's
there.
check my battery. Oh shit. Oh, hi.
No, you don't.
Oh, good to know. Apologies if we interrupted something.
No, it's all
it was
good.
kind of wrapping up anyway. So.
Hey, Havoc.
Anyway, like I was saying, that's why it's incredibly important to punch Giovanni in the face twice. You know, just to be sure.
I agree. Yes.
3 times if we
Jeff-
get back up again.
Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
4 times if they come back as undead.
No problem.
See ya.
Hey, if you need to train any of your Bruja, I'm waiting.
I think we're good.
You can go fuck yourself.
Training wise.
What the fuck did I do?
You were a werewolf. That's what you did.
Yeah, he doesn't like.
Oh, so we just. Oh.
Hey, Ivar.
Fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, but you realize there's been literally thousands of years of animosity between our two species.
Of course,
dude.
I know.
You're
This
not
isn't
gonna
gonna get
fix it.
solved in a night. I'm not gonna fix it in a night. I'm not gonna fix it in a night.
Don't worry about fixing it. Worry about doing what you came here to do. All right? You're here in the spirit of
course.
cooperation. Cooperate.
You got this.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Just stay on task, man, and we should be good.
It seems you have less to worry about Havoc trying to kill you. Just try to avoid him then.
Yeah, he just says
Oh,
go fuck yourself. It seems.
Yeah,
Let me guess. That
that's
entire
what
conversation was
I
him
was
trying
going
to-
up here to come look for you because I was like, oh, the safest person that Ivar could possibly be around to prevent Havoc from killing him. It's probably you.
Havoc was
I
just
mean-
kind of asking about Lance. Clan meeting stuff.
Havoc tends
Oh, okay.
to stay within Brewha territory. He mostly does his thing there. He does come here sometimes. To be fair, as long as you just don't let yourself be on an empty road alone with him, I think you're okay.
Otherwise, he'll more than likely
fine.
attack
Just
you.
stay away from
I don't
Reading.
think that
'Cause
Oh, I
that's,
was
you know,
looking
that's
for you.
can
Brewha
attend
turf.
fight clubs because isn't that
Yeah.
Havoc's territory?
Damn it, I
Oh,
can't go
yes.
into the fight club.
Don't
Oh.
go into Hard Rock.
It's like nitrous oxide.
I believe that's what it's called, right? No?
Okay.
Yes.
Not.
Out of character?
Yeah, no, it's a bar.
Yeah.
No, not intending on going into
I
his
need
bar.
to do more research.
Again, thousands of years, so.
It's all good. You have time to make up for it.
You actually.
Exactly.
RNC.
Although it's going to be
God,
difficult to
yeah.
make up for
Project
thousands
was
of
made
years
by
of
a
animosity.
werewolf.
I did hear about something
Again,
recently in one of my tomes.
You don't have to make up for it. You just have to do what you're. Be true to your word.
Yeah.
I don't need to touch
Wanna hear
it
something
or
crazy,
even
though?
hold
And
it
this
or
could be
keep
something
it.
that
I
you
just
could
need to
talk
look
about,
at it.
perhaps. There was actually something that happened a couple years ago. Now, I found in some of my old books.
Do we have any werewolf relics, possibly?
Not that I know. God, I hope not.
I need a relic.
Yes, Sawyer?
Talking about killing the werewolf.
Not threaten me. I don't
Wait,
like
who's
being
threatening who over what?
I'm being threatened for hating werewolves, apparently.
Is this a crime now?
I'm
I also
saying-
hate werewolves, and this is
Ophelia?
like
I am
apparently everyone's coming after me for
I
it
am
too.
saying. if
Do you want to
guys
kill the
just let
werewolf
me-
too?
I would like
You're
to,
not
at the
killing the
minimum,
werewolf.
kick the werewolf's ass and send it back where it came from.
Ivor's
Well, if
not here.
either
Okay.
I or
Let me.
Reginald touch a hair on his head, she's going to strike us down.
May I? No, may I speak
Where
for a
is he,
moment?
by the way?
May I speak for a moment?
Strike me down and I will become stronger than something.
Ophelia?
Star Wars.
Allow me
Close
to handle
enough.
this.
I am simply.
Your heart's in the right place.
That's Star Wars.
Trust me.
Did I ever tell you about
Yes.
the time when I punched William
Well, he
Bag
was
in the
in a
face?
cave for hundreds of years.
Yes,
so it's
I found
impressive
that
that he
funny.
knows that
God,
much
I
of the
wish
code.
Honestly, I
God, I
should
wish
know
I was
Havoc?
there to see that.
this, but it's just I was never much
Yeah,
of a
Boondock?
well,
guy.
it's a thing.
Preferably do not show direct hostility, right? Preferably,
Direct hostility to who? The werewolf?
yes. Don't try to outright.
Oh.
I said
Well,
please,
now you
Havoc.
say that.
I said please. Come on.
Now you say that.
I'm not even sure if he's a werewolf, please. This is what I'm trying to get at. This is the ultimate goal. I'm not sure if he even is one. Havoc.
Oh, please.
Yeah, you know I physically can't stop you, so you know you're
Oh
gonna.
boy, they're trying to stop me.
I physically
Oh
cannot.
boy, they're trying to stop me.
Who's stopping who? Who's
Hi,
stopping
hey,
who?
what's your name?
From what? Ivar.
Oh, what's your name? Ivar what?
Why does it matter?
Just Ivar? Well, I want to make sure that we're properly introduced. Hi, my name's Habit.
Well,
You know what? No.
I met
This
you
is
already.
learning.
Well, I want to like kind of formally introduce myself.
Do I take his hand?
Probably not.
All right.
There you go. Yeah, I want to make sure that we're formally introduced and that we're being polite to each other before I punch you down the stairs. I'm gonna punch you.
I'm going to dodge.
Can I
Alrighty.
get in the way?
Oh, if I will attack Havoc if Sawyer gets in the way.
Oh.
I will pull my gun and shoot Havoc. Holy shit. Alex might straight up, like,
How do I work?
you might not have a seneschal after today. How's that
Okay,
sound?
We're gonna do rock paper scissors.
No.
Okay.
I kind of hand you my beer.
Okay, so if this is my thought. If Sawyer is getting in the way, Havoc is going to not. Havoc is going to intentionally miss. And I will wait for people to do stuff in the everyman round, and he'll probably do stuff in the celerity rounds instead.
All right. Well then,
Hey,
if
I saw that you
dodge-
missed,
over there we
so
go, there we
I'm
go.
not doing anything.
So,
There we go. I'm
Yeah,
throwing rock, paper,
Havoc's not going to punch Sawyer. Obviously, Havoc's not going to punch Sawyer.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm perfectly fine if you
rock,
punch
paper, scissors
Ivor.
right now.
Sawyer, I will shoot you.
So okay,
I
so
threw rock.
So I'm gonna intentionally lose my challenge. The question is really like who else is getting involved in the everyman round? Who else is doing stuff?
I'm probably just gonna try and
After I
mildly
dodge-
step you
after I
back.
dodge, I'm going to pop claws. I'm going to transform a little bit. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh
Cool.
shit.
Sounds great.
Uh-oh.
Sounds great.
Yeah,
Well, that's
I'm gonna be
great.
dragging Havoc
Sounds
back.
like a bad time.
So
Sounds like a bad time.
And, yeah, guns drawn.
Going into my Glabro form.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody else acting in the everyman?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything else, but gun is...
Drop Shadow.
Okay. I think I need to call for an ST.
Yeah, I'm not...
Combat!
It's possibly combat. It's possibly combat.
No, it's combat. Even if no one gets hit, this is technically combat.
Yeah, we're getting combat. So it's like I'm just gonna call an ST just to make sure that we have one. But if you guys are okay with me STing it, I'll do it. But it's whatever.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
I'm okay with it.
I just want to make sure that another ST witnesses that. That's all. Just make sure everybody's.
Yeah, may want to
Make
wait
sure
for
everybody's on the same page with it. Somebody's
stops
recording, right?
you.
You're
Yeah,
recording.
I'm recording, always. Yeah.
That's not good.
Toast, am I allowed to walk that direction?
Hi there. Hello. Hello. We are currently having a combat. Everybody is okay
Combat
with
encounter.
us all running everything kind of together. You know, because I know that you guys are doing stuff. Everybody is okay with that, and we got one person recording. I just want to make sure that that is okay with you, as well, as a separate narrator.
Yeah, I think that would be fine by me. I don't know where Albert is, and I know that Ratas got kicked out, so we're waiting to see if he pops back in.
Okay,
But on
I
my
just want
end,
to make sure that's cool with you.
I think as long as you guys are following like the sheet and everything, you should be okay. And doing your roles.
Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Woo!
I have
Okay.
assumed Glabro form. This is gonna be great.
Okay.
So-
God.
All right. Anyone else taking actions in the everyman round?
Yeah, if no one's
I am
stopping me, I'm
here.
gonna walk this way. So I'm gonna walk up here and I drop Shadow on the werewolf.
Okay.
You dropping Global Shadow on the werewolf?
Quick question, because
Yeah, in that whole area. Yeah, I'm dropping observation 2 for their darkness.
Cool. Sounds good.
Alright. What's
All right.
Havoc's
Are you
initiative?
doing anything? Anybody else in
I'm
everyman
going
round?
to grapple Havoc. I'm
You're going to grapple Havoc in the
Fun is
everyman round.
happening.
All right,
and
Havoc
you
will.
need a narrator.
Havoc will.
Yeah.
No,
he's attacking me.
no,
About
we-
to hit me down the stairs.
No, we call. We all agreed we're cool with all running it together and everything like that. We checked with Lefty. Lefty's okay with
Lefty
it too,
said-
as long as it's cool with you. Since you're here already.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you
I'm
want to
a
run the
Glabro
combat, that's up to
form.
you. We just weren't sure if you were
Pop
doing
a
something.
willpower and do the grapple maneuver.
Sorry, that's really funny.
in order to use this, I have
fine.
to
Oh,
make
yeah,
eye
yeah.
contact with
My
Havoc.
my
Dude, you're
stop-
gonna think it's
stop
funny
working.
when I
I'm
get a
cool
little
with it.
angry.
I'll
When I
just
get
kind of
more angry.
Yeah, no,
be
sorry,
on
it's gonna be
hand in
terrifying.
case there's any like
Do you have any idea
calls
how
needed.
big darkness is?
Oh,
Yeah,
actually, you
sounds
know
like a
what?
plan to me.
Can I change something or not?
No.
Hey, you know what? I'll just say.
I'll switch to
say this for now.
I'll switch to floating ST head.
Floating
Okay.
ST head.
We really
That's your Glabro form. Or
Okay,
whatever, I
so
don't know,
yeah, Havoc will
wolf
definitely
form,
attempt
whatever.
to
Until you
dodge.
see what happens next.
I threw a
You
rock.
threw rock. I'm throwing rock. My dodge
Okay,
is
so that
pretty fucking gross. I'm gonna tell you that, unfortunately. What are you throwing for your dodge? For your grapple?
brawl, that is 17.
Okay. I am throwing a
20
throwing
something.
more than that. I am throwing I'm throwing 27.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
That is 10 over yours.
10 over mine.
Would you like to willpower to
You were
retest?
also in darkness.
I would like to willpower to retest, yes.
This is so interesting.
That's 2 willpower spent on it. And I just fail.
No!
No. Fails to grapple the Havoc. Okay.
Failed to grapple.
Anybody else in Everyman?
Yeah,
We're gonna need a new
have to make eye contact with Havoc.
I am popping my claws
On this
and
darkness, it's hard
transforming
to
into
make eye
Glabro.
contact, probably.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What you got?
And,
I'll-
wait, I thought that was a run.
I'll
got Shadow.
definitely seeing that gem doesn't work. I do also try to grapple. I'm not good at it, but I try.
Oh,
Okay.
can we do that?
Cool.
Okay, well, that
Bro,
means
this
I can't
is-
get
this is
focus
intense.
for dominate,
This
so
is
that's
intense.
kind of out the window.
I need to double check something because I didn't
Um,
want to use
Why was-
Hello, ST.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I have an archetype of protector. I believe I am protecting the domain. Do I get a retest?
Okay, so I'd be here then.
You won. You're
It's a bit of a
good.
stretch. It's a bit of
Paper
a
covers
stretch,
rock.
I
You
know.
won.
I would say no on this
Paper covers rock. You won.
Okay, I'll use a willpower to retest.
No, paper covers
Oh,
rock.
wait,
You
it
won.
does? I'm sorry. You're right. Paper covers rock. I've only been playing LARP for 15 years.
It's all good,
Paper
it's all
does
good.
in fact cover rock.
Yes, it does.
Oh boy, did you want to retest?
Generally, it
No,
does, yeah.
because I know
No.
that I definitely do not win on dice.
Okay.
Oh, right. Hold
Okay.
on.
Did dodging count
Is
as
this
my
all
action? Or...
shadow?
So you were doing assist defender. So you were like
Is this all
protecting him.
shadow? How
So
large is the?
when I saw that happen,
oh,
that's why I didn't hit
It's the
him.
burning
Yeah,
bush.
I didn't hit him.
Okay. Cool.
It is the burning bush.
Praise.
Okay, it
Right.
seems appropriate for the owl
So I
bear
can't do anything else?
Jew to ST from a burning bush.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Okay. So
He's got a
okay. So
point.
we're,
He's got a point.
I think we're good on every man round then. I think. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm just popping claws, so I didn't
I
get
just have to
hit.
go, I have to
Could
go
I
grab
use
pizza
present?
delivery.
Yeah. You would need
I'm
gaze and
13.
focus to use dominate. Yeah, you would need gaze and focus. So you would have to, for example, you could activate awe, and then I would have to spend a willpower to not look at you. For example, you do that.
Okay, so I guess I will do that to make sure.
I do that. I will spend a willpower to not look at you.
Hey, we're burning through it. Let's go.
Willpower.
Yeah, that.
Oh wait, nope.
Yeah.
Throw.
So much willpower
Okay,
going
I
around.
do paper.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't have to throw anything. You just activate
That's not
awe.
a-
You don't have to have.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no test for it.
Well, I mean, you spend a blood point, or right?
So
Yeah.
everyone has to pay attention to Celine. So Celine has everyone's gaze and focus unless you spend a willpower.
Okay, I am going to focus my eyes on Havoc and try to use Dominate to get it to stop attacking.
So Havoc is
He
spending
spent a
willpower to
willpower.
not look at you. So Havoc is specifically everyone to not look at you. Everybody else,
spending
everybody
willpower.
else has to.
You can see him.
Okay.
How do I spend
I am spending willpower to not look at you either.
I'll do it.
How do I spend willpower? Which button?
WP.
WP.
The WP button right above the log.
You know what?
Oh,
Look at
okay.
you, Celine.
Nope, that's not it.
I'll look at you. I'm just not forced to.
I did the shadow roller.
Visuals. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Oh, I
did
see
I
it.
don't know.
Menu. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
There
sorry.
we go.
Moondock.
Spend a willpower.
And I succeeded. Something about.
Celine, what's your
Okay.
I don't know.
what's your social focus?
That would be. Give me a minute to double check. I want to say charisma.
Now the question is,
No,
how
wait,
do I
social
attack?
perception. Never mind. It's perception.
That's mental.
I've noticed on the attributes sheet that the social and mental focus is mixed. So check under your mental for the word.
Well, it's, mental would be charisma.
Oh, yeah, they
I
are
have
swapped.
5
Yep.
dots in charisma.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. If it was appearance, then
5
you'd
dots
have
in
to spend
charisma.
2 willpower.
2. Yeah.
But here we are.
Okay. Are we good to move on to the first celerity action?
Question.
Everybody good to move on to the first
Yeah.
celerity action?
Yep.
Is there
Cool.
darkness over here?
In the first celerity action, I'm going to attempt to punch the werewolf.
Did anyone drop globe?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
she did.
Yeah, she did.
There was a
Like
clue.
Okay.
I'm wondering
Glow
if
dark
we have to
is
look at
dark.
someone
It is
how
dark
we
here.
do it. Okay, so we
So you
couldn't
have-
look at someone because we wouldn't know where they're at. Right?
That's true.
Yes,
That's
you
a fair
have
point.
to use blind fighting in combat.
Correct.
If
How big is this
Yep.
darkness?
I think it's like 10
Global.
feet. I think it's just observation too. I didn't do any
Okay.
extra.
I can see in the dark.
Okay, so we.
I'm sorry, but I have to hide it.
That is weird.
We're looking at the abyss.
I can see in the
God.
dark.
God.
Oh, there's the darkness.
It's full of
There we go.
stars.
I'm
Now we're
role
dark.
playing.
Makes sense.
This is roleplay. I'm doing it, Mom.
Those are my Tinkerbell sparkles.
Are you manipulation focused for your shroud, by the way?
Me?
What's that?
Your shroud of night.
Oh,
Are
let
you
me double check.
manipulation focused? I just want to make sure. I want to make
Let
sure.
me double check right now. Yeah. No, let me double check. 1 second. Yeah, I am manipulation focused.
Okay.
I'm also appearance.
Okay. All right.
Here
Okay,
we
so
go.
everyone inside the shroud suffers a -2 to attack rolls.
Gotcha.
First time
Unless they're
dealing
using
with
the
the
blind
shroud of
fighting.
inky
Unless they're using the
blackness.
blind fighting.
True.
Okay. Nope.
It would
If
seem.
only.
Could I use my sense of smell to locate you? I
So,
have a,
um,
I don't know if that works.
Specs does, I think. I think Aspects partially negates. Or Gleam of the Red Eyes.
Yep.
I think Eli has Gleam of the Red Eyes.
Okay.
I might have some sort of something, I guess. So I can see in the dark?
Seeing I'm pretty in one if you have claws. Yeah, if you activate it, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I am in the darkness. I'm in your head, Albert.
Oh, it's dark. Okay,
Okay,
cool.
so yeah, I'm going to use the blind fighting attack maneuver. I'm going to attempt to punch you.
Okay. Yippee!
I don't even know what that
Sawyer's
does.
protecting.
Yeah,
And
Sawyer
I,
hasn't moved.
since I see the punch coming, I'm gonna do the smart thing and swing with my claws. I'm gonna attack this fucker. Counterattacks, bitches.
Wait, this is celerity. Do werewolves have celerity?
This is in celerity 1.
Oh, should I not do that then?
Do you have the equivalent of celerity?
Do you have so let me
defense with celerity 15.
So
you
that
do not have an additional action right now.
celerity rounds mean additional actions that you've gained through using the discipline celerity.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay.
And or whatever would
then
be
never
equivalent.
mind.
Or in the case of shifters, there are certain things you are not currently in a state where you have an extra action.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah,
Everyone is so tiny
I will have
compared to my
retroactively.
powers.
True.
I know.
I'm going to try and grapple you again in celerity. Or wait, no, I can't because blind fighting. You know what? I'm gonna.
You can. It's just basically possible power.
Do I do anything?
No, I know. But blind fighting. I'm in the darkness. Am I not?
Don't you have to roll rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah, you're in the darkness.
'cause-
So you have to blind fight. If you do, I'm just gonna look up blind fighting really quick. Make sure we get that.
Yeah.
Fun,
Have I been hit?
obscure
I don't know what is
things.
happening. I don't know yet. We haven't gotten there yet.
Did you rock, paper, scissors?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm
Yeah.
just curious.
We haven't gotten there yet.
I might
just gotta make sure that I'm doing the
do
right
something
thing.
else, and that'll be very dangerous for everybody involved. But we'll see.
Sawyer's right here. Okay.
No, not you. There is
I
a
know.
thing. But,
I will send Sawyer down
more
the stairs.
specifically
It's
for
fine.
Havoc. even I don't even think Havoc can stand up to this. I'm not
Sawyer
sure.
gets fucking,
We'll see.
thrown down the
When
stairs.
claws start getting involved, then we got issues.
Claws have gotten
and
involved.
Just imagine what's gonna happen when I go full when I go full tilt.
Simple question, Godzilla. Do you want Ivar to die?
No.
Yeah. Do you? Then back away, maybe.
Escalation is the wrong direction then.
Possibly.
No, kill that motherfucker.
Maybe, I mean, like, I say we'll play it out.
Eli over here.
Right. We'll play it out. We'll play it out.
Plutarch will kill him.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, that's your action.
Well, it's self-defense though. So you gotta take
It's
that into account.
self-defense. This is stand your ground clause.
Exactly.
It's just
This is
a
me
fucking
standing
punch.
my ground. It's
Well-
just a punch.
Yeah, from Havoc.
From Havoc.
Okay,
is it really a punch?
we're
or
trying to
it's just
figure
a-
out the fighting blind thing, right?
Yeah, it's in here. So there it is.
Okay.
No, it's blinding attack.
I found it. Fighting blind. In order to fight while you are blinded, you must spend a willpower to activate the fighting blind combat maneuver. If you do not, you miss. If you are dexterity focused, you do get you get to use that combat maneuver free once per combat.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to double check. So I'm dex focused. I'm going to do fighting blind for free. I'm going to attempt to punch you.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh no.
You still get to dodge.
Nice.
Rock.
Alrighty, let me just go ahead and grab the... Damn it! Sheet faded out. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Roll, rock,
All right,
paper,
so
scissors.
Bow. I win!
Paper covers rock.
I am going to spend a willpower.
Oh
nice.
my god.
Cool, I'm gonna spend a willpower.
Well, you don't need to. You don't need to spend a willpower. You can just re-roll.
You don't need to spend a willpower, you just have to roll.
Okay.
Yep.
Rock beats scissors.
Alright, cool. Anybody else doing anything on the first celerity?
You can't touch me!
A boondock. Well, no, not celerity, because if I activate fighting blind, does it specifically have to be like a combat thing, or can I do mental shit or social shit?
Let me double check.
You shouldn't be able to get anything that uses gaze and focus.
Yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
So once this whole combat round is over, we play it out, I
As
guess?
written, it says if you cannot see your opponent,
we'll see.
You must use this combat maneuver. So, or to
Okay, so
attack.
I cannot see my opponent anyway, so I would not have gaze and or focus. All right, that makes sense. So never mind. I'm not doing anything for celerity. I can't do nothing that I was trying to do. I'm not trying to hurt Havoc.
Most social and mental actions cannot benefit
so
from
cool,
combat
by the way,
maneuvers.
Albert. This is my first combat encounter, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
If it can't benefit from the combat maneuver, then I guess it would just mean you can't use any social or mental powers in the dark. Which I guess makes sense.
Yeah.
So, kinda, but it's a little
regrettably.
weird.
Oh, I mean, it does kind of make sense.
Oh wait, you know what?
if
Never
it's
mind.
something
Never mind. Because immediately after it says, fighting blind can be used in conjunction with any type of action, so you may attempt to entrance someone you can't see if you use fighting blind. So it specifically puts fighting blind, which I think that's kind of weird, but whatever. It is what it is.
Where does it say that?
No.
It says that immediately. It says most social and mental actions can't benefit from combat maneuvers, but there are exceptions. Fighting blind can be used in conjunction with any type of action. This is in page 280.
I'm doing it.
That's cool.
Yeah, let's
So it specifically calls out fighting blind as you can use that with anything.
I'm excited to see if Sawyer does get punched down the stairs.
Alright.
If Sawyer gets punched down the stairs, it's going to
That means
be.
you could dominate someone who is in a shroud of night, which is
because weird. Story reason why.
Everyone's
but
gonna fight people.
Yeah, Shroud of
No,
Night
no, no.
is
This is
really
really all for
powerful now.
Ivar specifically because.
Quiet for a second, please.
I'm really curious
Just for a second.
how bloody this
You would
is
need
gonna
to
end up getting.
there has to be focus back and forth for dominate, right? So if they can't see,
it has to be gaze and focus.
Yeah, regrettably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to try Dread gazing Ivar just so he gets out of here, but like.
That's not a good idea anyway. There's a lot of people behind him.
Anybody else on?
Pro tip: the best diffusers for like combat dominate. Let the dominators dominate.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta actually turn off my fan. So just give me a second.
Dominator's gonna dom. Oh wait, that's something else.
Any other actions in first celerity?
How many points do you need of polarity in order to do that?
This is Blackwood.
3.
I know, this is so cool.
3?
This is so cool.
Not quite. Not this time.
Not quite. I'm sorry, I can't teach you how to move actually fast. Not yet, at least. I only have celerity.
Yeah.
3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might need to clarify.
I'm a little
but
disappointed.
Yeah, you can only
teach
teach
so high.
-1 to the... Which is kind of
That way,
weird,
I
because
guess-
that means people without disciplines
Yeah.
can only learn the like max level discipline from an
You need to
elder.
make like a shroud of night object
I
for the
found
world
like
that you can just like
fortitude
grab.
cards and celerity. You can learn those. Like, Is base cam? I don't know.
Only up to
That's one thing I am going to be adding as a grid.
Only up to the second dot of each.
Yeah, that's what again. So
Honestly,
Eli
Sawyer does
could
go
have
down
the
the
second
stairs.
that
I
I'm,
think
you know,
it'd be
there.
funny.
Yeah, but having
If
not
someone
gonna
goes out the stairs, then I've
I
already
know,
got to lose
but
it.
we're in
Because
darkness.
they said I could learn the third dot of
Yeah.
celerity from you.
If
So
someone goes
I-
down the stairs,
okay.
I was
Okay, well then if you can learn the third dot of celerity, you can learn the third dot of celerity. Okay.
No,
So
I'll double check.
Havoc is not going to take an action in the remaining celerity actions unless someone is doing something to him.
Good to know that.
Anybody doing anything to him?
Every man, I'm
Remaining
just going to be grappling
celerity
again.
actions?
My
Okay.
prince, should I keep the strat up or drop it?
So in the next everyman, Havoc is going to be. I have actually been assuming Havoc goes first, which is probably wrong. I am moving with an initiative with celerity of 20. Does anyone go ahead of me?
Fuck you.
I do by cheating.
True.
20. No.
I've been assuming everyone was ahead of me. My apologize. Can anyone beat 78? No? No, I got 78. How surprising!
Hey, people with celerity techniques can beat me on initiative. That's why I want to, like a neonate
I
with
know.
a stacked on
I'm just
celerity techniques can beat me on initiative. That's why I want to double check. Okay.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Since I had to grab the pizza there, could we act as if I held my action?
Wait.
Sure.
What? Yeah. No, we're moving into the next round at this point.
Or
Oh, we are moving to next.
yeah,
round?
I would
Okay.
probably suggest dropping the shroud of blackness so I can actually grab Havoc.
So you're not doing it.
Havoc is going to be holding his
Trying to keep you
action
safe.
to find out whether or not Ivar is using claws on him. So I don't know what your initiative is, but I want to
Mine's
try and find out
15.
first.
Mine's 15.
So anybody taking
don't
an
think
action on
he's going
Havoc
to.
between 20 and 15?
12?
Is anyone else holding their
I'm
action?
12 and
Actually-
dropping trap. No.
I have celerity
You're-
initiative 15, so I don't know who would be going first, me or Ivor.
On 12, she is
I have a question.
removing the shroud.
Important
I
Yes,
question.
I'm
Oh,
12 and
okay.
removing the trap.
Well, you can do that as a free action, so you should be able to do that at any time.
Oh, that'll
had a
cancel the very
question.
beginning of the round.
Real quick.
You
As
should
soon
be
as
able
the
to.
prince tells
I'll
me
defer to
drop
Albert.
shroud.
Oh, that's you. Oh man.
Yeah.
Am I able to sense anything? Like,
I
what's my
mean,
sense
I
of smell?
don't really know.
Well,
Well, okay,
shroud
so the
dropping.
question is, I'm just checking with the narrator here that
Shroud
she's
is now
able to.
gone.
Hi.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
Shroud is
Shroud is
gone.
now
Okay, so
gone?
on your
Okay.
action, the
Okay.
Shroud is gone.
I'm
Or are you
going to
clawing
be in
Havoc,
front
is the
of.
question.
No, he's going to be in front of
Okay.
Sawyer. He's going to be protecting Sawyer. He's going to be holding him like this.
Okay, I'm gonna be punching the werewolf.
No, like like in front of him, like this, like
That's fine.
like that.
That's
Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. Like, yeah, I'm not attacking Sawyer, so it doesn't really.
Right.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna be in
like
front
not
of Sawyer.
you're releasing your action.
Yeah,
So-
I'm
so,
relinquishing
like,
my action
I'm-
to specifically protect Sawyer from this
Okay,
confrontation.
so you're doing
No,
assist
no, Havoc.
defender on
Yes.
Sawyer. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him.
I also have initiative 15, so how do I? Yeah.
Well,
was gonna
whichever of
grapple
us
you.
has the most traits. Which of us has the most traits? Physical traits.
Sorry, Wolf Graham.
Physical traits, I have
Yeah.
What?
5, 10, 12.
Sorry.
So
Oh, no,
probably
I'm not
you
actually-
probably have more.
Yeah, I beat you on physical
Hey, I'm
traits.
not dying,
I'll go ahead of you on.
protecting Sawyer.
Go ahead of you on that. Okay, so I'm gonna be attempting to punch you. You get the opportunity to still dodge that, still versus your physical plus dodge.
Nope, I'm gonna do that.
Dodges out of the way, hits Sawyer.
Paper. No, I'm gonna. I'll flavor it. But, yeah. All right, so I am.
You wanna
doing
retest?
that. Nope, I'm not. I'm good. Do you?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, I was reading your last one. That's my fault.
You're good.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I won.
Sure.
All right, I will spend it. Oh wait, I don't have to spend a willpower.
No, you can
No.
just go.
That's how this always goes. That's how this always goes.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
how
just
it
gonna
always goes,
catch
yeah.
your fist. I'm just
Every single time.
just catch it.
Yeah.
Not doing anything bad. Just catch it and push it
All
away.
right, it's on you.
I spend a willpower and grapple.
You don't have to spend a willpower.
Not anymore.
Oh no, I was
It's not- it's
sorry.
a
I was
maneuver,
flavoring my
though, isn't
dodge.
it?
I don't
the
actually
shroud's
try
gone.
to catch your
That
fist.
can
I'm not
exist.
actually trying attacking.
He's
No,
clearly
it's
a
still
werewolf.
grappling is still a maneuver, though, isn't it?
Grab. y- Yes, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Are you
Okay,
strength
so
focused?
it's still
Or are you stamina focused?
No, I am
Can I say
dexterity
something
focused.
in this moment? Actually,
Okay,
voice
alright,
wise.
yeah. Okay.
Is talking a free action?
Sure, I'll willpower that.
I would say
Okay.
yes, it is. You do need to wait for your action though.
Damn it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Anybody
no, I
else
can't.
in
I don't think I
the
can.
everyman round?
Simple action. The speak afraid.
I'm gonna turn
grab
to
my
a shadow.
I will be doing
So I'm
something.
gonna turn
You
into
turn
shadow
grapple?
if no
Okay.
one's stopping
Alright.
me.
Oh,
Do I
Dormock
need
wanted to
to,
do something too.
spend a willpower for that?
Yeah, you'd have to spend a willpower to grapple. What's your strength
I
focus?
don't know any.
My strength is
I feel
No,
like
your
at this
physical
point-
strength
You had a
focus.
strength
stamina.
focus.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
stamina,
alright.
actually.
Paper.
I'm not strong enough for that.
Right back to this game.
No, I'm not
Wow.
strong either. I'm
Oh,
just
ties.
fast.
Okay. My dodge is 27.
Good.
Alright,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
still gonna be
I was
here.
just straight
I'm
up
just gonna-
losing.
I'm
Like, it
just
wasn't
gonna
even
plug
like,
in my
it's like,
headset.
like I
I'll
win
still
on
be
ties,
here,
and
I
I'm just
gotta
straight
plug
up
in my
losing.
headset.
Did you want to willpower to retest that?
Not elder strong, but
Sure.
Give me 1 second, don't mind me. I'm still move back. I just gotta.
Well, that would explain the smell.
It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same.
you know
Just
what,
throw
that's
again.
fair. These clothes were kind of sitting in the cabinet for a
Yay!
couple days.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm grappled.
Mothballs on the
He is
Alright.
grappled.
In the first celerity action, I'm going to attempt to break out of your grapple.
Oh.
What do I do?
Yeah, you still throw against
It's just a test.
Oh, whoop. Almost just
Take that.
all over, but IRL. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay.
In the second celerity action, I'm going to attempt to break out of your grapple.
Oh my god.
This is intense.
Vibrating.
I think
Like
I
willpower
have
to retest that.
more,
Fire groweth.
one more willpower.
So much energy.
Let's
Do it.
Sorry, it's too intense. I'm sorry.
Go bit.
I don't try.
27.
No!
Oh no, it's not 27. It'd be my physical plus brawl. So 17.
Even higher. Oh.
No, that's 10 lower.
Physical plus dodge. What would I be adding?
That would be
Well,
to be your
I
physical
said
plus brawl.
even higher after he before he said
Physical plus
17.
brawl, I
but
think
okay.
that's 17.
Boss.
King is funny.
Are we tied on physical plus brawl?
I think so.
I can't.
Claws out, I think, too. So
Cool.
that gives him a +1, don't they?
Right. If I have feral claws out,
And that puts you at 18.
then
Okay,
it add
that puts you
one?
at 18. Then yeah,
19,
on the
actually,
third celerity
19.
action, attempt to break out of your grapple.
Oh my god.
I want
What
you
is
to fall
this?
flat.
I'm
You just saw the Yangle stronger than ever.
We've learned Eli wins on ties.
Another one.
Which is funny
Okay, so
because
I'm
he
still in your grapple.
specifically stated he was punching you and not the kid.
I'm going to actually, you know
I
what?
know,
We're gonna
I'm just
tie.
protecting
I'm going
him
to
just
spend
because that's
5.
on
Hang
instinct.
on. Hang on. We're gonna tie. I'm gonna spend 4 blood, and I'm gonna outbid you. No, I
Oh,
don't. I
you
don't
can
only
do
need to spend
that.
2. I'm gonna spend 2 blood. I'm gonna spend 2 blood to boost my physical and beat you.
Okay. All right. I gave you a good run for your money. I'll take
You
it.
did.
I'll just try to.
I finally break out of your grapple.
Woo.
In the next everyman round,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attempt to punch the werewolf.
Let's go.
Actually, no. Are you doing
Title of
anything
the
other than
video, I would
protecting
like to
Sawyer?
punch the werewolf.
I am.
New round.
Let me think here. Yeah, no, it would just protect Sawyer. That's just in his nature.
You
He
understand?
wouldn't
Havoc
punch
is
back
not
yet.
attacking Sawyer. You understand that, right?
Yeah, I know. He's just making sure that the blows hit him and don't accidentally hit Sawyer.
Havoc is knowing nowhere near Sawyer, like whatsoever.
Oh, okay, then.
Okay,
Then
you're
you know
good,
what?
you're
Then
good.
he's
Havoc is not aiming
then I'm
towards
going to
Sawyer,
do
he's not
something.
doing anything.
Then I'm going to do something. I'm going to punch back for once.
Oh.
There we go. After a dodge, you don't know.
Ooh.
Okay. Havoc's gonna punch you.
About time. Alrighty.
And then the punches
I have
connect,
dodged this
there's
many
an
punches.
explosion
I have,
as the chateau
and
is
you have
gone.
missed multiple times. Now the werewolf is punching back.
So this is for Toast's punch first, so go ahead and roll.
Yep, good.
So I roll.
Yep.
What do I roll? Where is it?
Or your
Rock,
PC?
paper, scissors.
Just rock, paper, scissors.
Paper.
Oh.
Okay. I'm calling 17.
17
versus your
brawl
physical plus dodge.
versus
Physical
or your
plus
defense
my
in
dodge.
your quick reference defense.
Quick reference defense.
Oh, jeez.
I don't see
Okay.
Character.
I'm sorry, I'm doing
Character.
real hard.
Quick reference. Under celerity.
Feels a bit like we're picking
Under
on the top.
celerity.
Yeah.
Firearm
You look for
thrown
defense.
brawl. I'm
You look
looking
for at the
defense,
bottom. You look
I
for
guess.
It would be the
quick
third.
reference at the bottom in the light blue.
It is neon blue.
Quick reference. Oh, okay. I see it now. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Where? I'm blind as a bat. I'm so sorry. Okay. Quick reference. Initiatives of celerity. Oh, defense. 15. Defense is 15.
Okay.
Mm.
Would you like to willpower to retest?
Yes.
I mean, I feel like if we're
Okay.
going into actual like werewolf claws,
Alrighty.
like that's gonna destroy
Yep.
them.
Oops.
Oh.
You got eaten
failed.
up.
I suppose that's nice.
Oh, there we go. I won.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my last willpower.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna spend. Oh wait, I don't have to spend a willpower again, right? Or do I?
You,
Do I not?
you do not have to spend a willpower.
No.
It's just a quick reroll or re-throw.
Okay. All right. Roll, buddy. Go. Go for it.
Ooh.
Oh, tied
Tied.
again.
So you get hit.
All right. I believe you get punched this time.
I do.
Yeah, he gets punched.
Actually, can I spend a willpower? Can I spend a willpower?
You
Or-
can.
Already done
Willpower
once.
For challenge. Okay.
Damn it.
Havoc is just attempting not. Havoc gonna punch you down the stairs.
Okay.
You're not gonna use all his potence. You'll be taking. You'll be taking
Oh, wait,
2
but I
levels
tried to
of,
punch
of
back.
normal damage. Well, we
No,
haven't gotten there yet.
aggravated.
We haven't. Yeah, we haven't gotten there
Initiative.
yet.
You still have lower initiative than Havoc, so.
Yeah. So he's gonna
Oh,
do
yeah,
2
okay.
levels of norm. He's gonna do 2 levels of normal damage to you, and
Okay.
but if you are stamina focused,
Mhm.
you don't get knocked down.
Okay, yeah.
You are. You're
I
stamina
don't get knocked
focused.
down then.
So he knocks you away. You take 2 levels of normal damage, one of which is soaked by your fortitude. You only take 1 level
Yeah,
of damage.
so. Yep.
Havoc is going to not take any more actions at the moment. So
Alrighty.
I am
How far
I am
does he
okay.
get knocked?
Like not far. Like Havoc was not using full potence on it. So
Right.
Okay.
it should be like 3
I-
steps or 6 steps. I think.
3 steps because
I
of
believe
the
it's 3
stamina
steps.
soak, and it would just be 1 point of damage. So.
Yeah. Yep, just the 1 point of damage.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Havoc just wants to find out whether or not he gets punched back at this point. So.
Okay.
Does Jim do anything? You would be next because this is still on initiative 15. It's you and
Oh,
then.
I'm also on initiative 15. And then me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Havoc was
I think I
waiting
have
for your
higher
initiative,
traits
and
than you.
Jim was waiting for Havoc's as well. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I.
Are you doing?
So it doesn't look like he's going to be like pursuing Ivar at all, right?
No. You've seen this before. Havoc
Okay.
punches somebody in there.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Punches somebody once, and then I just put my hand on his shoulder.
Yeah. Havoc, the
Havoc.
swordsman, punches somebody. Yeah.
The psychopath's trying to kill him.
I know.
I know, right?
Ivar, are you all right?
All right. So then
I'm
it'll be your
gonna
turn.
slide-
What would you like to do in your turn?
So Ivar slides down the stairs, and there's gonna be a big scratch because he's using his claws to like slow his descent. Just, and then he's going to look
I
up
just got
and
that
then.
finished.
Sorry. I'm scared.
Are we still in combat?
I don't
we
know.
are. Just give it a second.
Okay.
And then
Right.
he's
Okay.
going to.
Fuck.
Just give it 1 second. Just
Oh,
trust me.
no.
Just trust me.
Here we go.
Get his
What
ass.
happens?
He's gonna Krinos.
Nope, never
Oh,
mind.
okay.
Dude's gonna roar your XT, Havoc.
Fucking hell.
Good punch.
So this was just exercising?
Go in the corner. Go in the
You're not my
corner,
supervisor.
Boondock.
He does not attack. He turns back. He turns back to his human form. Good hit. I'll admit that. Good hit.
Are we out of
Okay.
rounds now?
Alright.
Yeah, I think we're out. Like,
We are
unless
out of
somebody else is
rounds.
using powers, are we good to drop out of rounds?
Yep.
I think so.
This was just exercising.
Okay.
Hey, call me back if you need me.
Thanks.
What the hell? I was supposed to fight you first.
Because this all
Don't ever
hoping for
talk to
that.
me or my son
One of the
again.
new Tremere said a whole
Your
thing of,
son?
like, if anybody
I mean,
touches
Sawyer.
Did, there will be
what,
hell
what the fuck are you talking about? Who's your son in this scenario?
So now there might be a thing where
We just let him do that shit.
and your buddy.
Well said, Eli.
Welcome to the island, Ivor. That's Havoc. I tried to tell him not to.
Look, I tried.
Do I need to be concerned about you going
You know
back?
what, Ivor? Good on you.
No.
Are you okay?
I respect the fact that you did not fight back.
Can I tell you something?
I just need some space right now.
Okay.
That seems wise.
Alright. Probably, yeah.
I'm going to take a step outside if you don't mind.
Okay.
Alright.
And for tonight's entertainment,
You could have at least done that outside, Havoc. You're not fucking
But
stairs.
if I did that outside, then when he turned into big furry thing, then we'd be potentially breaching the masquerade. Now I gotta go make sure he doesn't breach the masquerade. Excuse me.
He.
Everybody over here.
Are you gonna? Oh, hang on. Are you gonna breach the masquerade? I just want to know.
No. He's gonna be under here, and he's gonna just punch the wall. He's gonna punch the wall.
Haddock saying
Punch
that.
it.
Haddock saying that. Like you gonna?
I'm not doing anything. Just leave me alone.
I don't know. It sounds like it seems like you got some anger issues.
To be fair, you walked over and punched him unprompted.
It's only that, but you are
You
literally
punched the kid, that would
provoking
have made it a lot worse.
No one was punching the kid. Hang on. First off,
I
Sawyer's
thought
not
you
a
were
kid.
going to accidentally hit
Sawyer
the
is
kid.
Sawyer is a grown ass man. Secondly,
Oh, yeah.
like Sawyer wasn't involved until you were like trying to put yourself in front of him and then be like, "How dare you try and punch this person?" Like that's not a thing. And I'm not a big fan of like this idea of
So
how
you
dare you try and punch Sawyer.
Hang on. So you tried. You punched him.
He hit me.
And then he tried. Okay, so you punched
I
him.
tried to punch him,
and then
he
tried
stepped
to
in front of
propaganda
Sawyer.
you.
Exactly.
Propaganda him.
He tried.
That's not.
Welcome to the Camarilla.
you were
You're
going
gonna go far, kid.
Go like this.
I'm not in the Camarilla.
Go like this.
Ah, close enough.
You're right. You're not.
You've got a bright
And I
future
want to
ahead
make
of
sure
you.
that it's very
Look
clear.
through
I'm gonna say this from one not in the Camarilla person to another. If you're not in the Camarilla, your protections are 0. So I want to make it very clear
I'm
to
okay
you.
with that.
If you do anything at all that threatens the masquerade, threatens Kindred Society, any of these people that I have relations with of any kind,
I don't have anything on my titties.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. You understand?
Right. Same to you. You don't mess with me, I don't mess with you. That's how that works.
So
I
so
came
we're
here,
very, very
I
clear.
openly admitted what I was and put myself in harm's way.
I know.
You guys could have easily shot me full of silver bullets
Put
the first
yourself
time
in
I came
harm's
onto
way.
this island.
You think if I
Yeah.
walk into a werewolf
I need more heals.
thing that they're just gonna be like, "Oh yeah, come on, have a seat."
Yeah, I walked in a compact. You guys could have easily pulled out guns and filled me full of silver bullets.
Doesn't work like that on
No,
Compact.
we could not.
Not a
During
compact.
compact, if anyone does anything
Not during
violent,
compact. That's why
Yeah.
I came, to try and show that I mean no harm. But of course you didn't think of that, did you?
Platforms over fine with you.
But then you came
Wait,
back,
wait.
and that's my
coming
concern. You
during
showed
the
up compact,
coming
I
on
don't
the
give a
night
shit.
where no one can hurt you doesn't show. Coming on the night where no one can possibly hurt you doesn't show any kind of heroism.
Ghosts, dragons.
Coming in and
I don't know.
telling them what I
don't know.
am.
Whatever.
First
I don't
thing.
give a shit.
Yeah, no one can touch you during compact. If anyone had taken a swing during compact, they would have fucking vanished and died or something weird.
I showed up again? Why is that a problem?
Right. Because now you're showing up at a place where you can hurt other people around you, and
to be fair,
that's what I want to make sure you understand.
That's a risk with
the
everybody.
fact that he came back
What you're telling me you
does show he does have some balls. I will give him that.
You're telling me you can't accidentally punch somebody just because you couldn't see in the big fucking cloud of darkness?
I don't accidentally punch people. Are you saying that you accidentally punch people? Because that's a problem.
No, I don't accidentally punch people. I punch back when I actually mean it, which is why I didn't punch back.
Okay. You know what's really funny? I punch people when I don't really want to do them hurt because I'm a swordsman.
See, I didn't know that.
And now you do.
And now I do.
This is getting too.
This is a weird night.
Oh, very.
Am I wrong?
Very weird.
Yeah, welcome to
I'm
Caliber.
gonna sit down.
I mean, though, on a scale of average caliber night to,
These aren't because I have any kind of position.
I
in
can,
any kind of
let's go fight the abomination right fucking now.
ground rules that come down
I'd
from
say
me
it's probably only a 2 or 3.
If
That's
you
true.
Ever pull your claws out and you are not attacking
I assume
enemies
that's fair.
of
I haven't ever
these
seen an
people here,
abomination.
you ever pull your claws out again in my presence and you are not attacking somebody that I am attacking, you're down.
I would kill myself at that point. That's very dishonorable.
Well, you just fucking did it upstairs. You just did it. So I'm making sure that we understand.
Yeah,
Or-
you're unaffiliated with... Yeah, you hit me first. I was gonna defend myself. I wasn't gonna use
I don't have claws. I have
Yeah.
fingers. They look like little
Yeah, I
Vienna
didn't know that you were a
sausages.
swordsman till now. I didn't know you were a
That's
swordsman
true, they
till
do.
now.
They do. They look like Vienna sausages. That's not the point.
Look, that could be
Yeah,
worse.
my
It could
point
be
is-
my
that is-
hands.
I was gonna say, that is...
My point is,
I'm not taking off my gloves to
point
show
is-
you. Just
I was
so we're
gonna say,
clear.
you're wearing gloves, I can't really.
I want to.
They look like nice gloves.
I ask here. I want to ask. There's a lot of
They're
people here that have known me for a long time. I want to make sure that I understand this. Have I ever pointed my sword at anything I was not prepared to kill? Anyone's knowledge here. Have I ever pointed my sword at anyone that I didn't prepare to kill?
Can I ask for a clarification
Not
before I
that
answer?
know of. You have stated that you're gonna cut someone with the sword, but then you do,
Sure.
and you don't necessarily kill them.
Sure.
In all honesty,
That's fair.
Havoc,
And you came out of nowhere and just randomly
lot of
punched me.
threats, and there has been a severe lack of pulling through with those threats.
To be fair, he did tell. If you
Well,
were
yeah,
outside
sure.
with us, you would have seen him telegraph.
No one's
the
actually given me any
punch.
significant reason to really need to.
I would have, which is fine.
So what I'm trying to
if this was like a
express to you
test
is
or something.
What I'm trying to express to you is your claws, your whatever your bullshit is, that doesn't come out in my presence unless you are attacking someone that I am also attacking. Otherwise, I am determining that you are my enemy, and I am adding you to the tally of people that I'm going to drop. And I want to make sure we have that
The
understanding ahead
longer
of
this
time.
continues, the more I'm starting to think it's the dog.
Can I ask a question then?
Sure.
What about in that ring thing? Sammy said he wanted me to do that.
If you pull out claws in
you've seen
if you
Havoc's
pull
hair.
out claws in a conversation,
It's a choice.
I'm
No,
sorry,
not in a
if
conversation.
you no, if we're in a ring and the ring that we when we do the ring, we are very clearly not trying to kill each other.
Especially
If
given
you
that
draw
he is
claws
from,
in that
like,
ring,
he's
I don't
hundreds of
care
years
who's
old,
fighting. I will get in the middle of that
there is
fight
very
and we
little
will drop.
chance he doesn't re-dye that every morning or evening.
Oh,
That's
what's this
that is
about?
dedication.
Look, Sammy asked
gotta
me.
No, I
respect
do.
the
I have
drip,
to.
right?
I have to. I have to.
Serious.
Every single evening. It takes like an hour.
I respect the drip.
What do
I
you
have to.
use?
That's all I'm saying.
I have to.
That
I have to
is-
peroxide and then I have to put in the glowing stuff. It sucks.
God. It's like, God.
That's that smell.
Sounds like hell. That
That
sounds
makes
like
sense.
literal hell.
Do we understand each other?
Beauty is
These are the
fine.
ground rules that I'm setting, and really the alternative to it is that I'm not going to allow you in my presence at all.
Respect.
These are
Which
the
is
ground
fine.
rules that I'm setting.
Then
Are
can
these
I?
ground rules
Then
acceptable
I'll
to
set
you?
a ground rules. Fine.
No,
that's
you
fine.
don't get to set any
Then
ground rules.
I would like to set.
You
I
don't
would
get
like
to
to
set any
set
ground
one
rules.
ground rule.
No.
Don't come up and randomly
I'm gonna
punch
let you
me again.
propose. I'm gonna let you propose a ground rule.
Okay. Please don't come over and randomly punch me again without some sort of threat or warning first. As he said, you make threats. That's fine, but there was no telegraphing of that. I literally thought you were going to try
Before
and kill
punching
me
you, I
because
said.
didn't know you
I
were
literally said. Before punching you, I literally said. I wanted to make sure that we knew each other's names, and that before I punched you. And then I punched you.
Why would you punch
Do you
him?
not consider that to be warning?
What he said.
Seemed like a warning?
What he said.
Yeah,
I mean,
Just my
his
interpretation
Here,
of the moment.
did he actually have a reason to punch him?
I said, please don't physically harm him, and then he went to go physically harm
I'm
him.
concerned with how cool people are about a werewolf just hanging out around vampires. Like I'm a little concerned
It's
about how
weird,
cool
right?
people are about this. It's weird. Not only is it weird, it's like very bad.
I love how you guys are so quick to judge when at the fact that my race has killed your race, but you guys have also killed my race as well, also. So it's not like you guys are completely innocent.
I mean,
Boy,
didn't you
which I
guys
completely
work with the
understand.
Centuries
werewolves
of us
back?
murdering each other all the time across history.
Exactly.
And you just think it's totally cool to just walk in here because you think it should just be cool?
I don't. No, my
He's
purpose
working
here
with
is
us.
from my own tribe. We are the Shadow Lords. We work with your kind. That is our
You're
job.
right. You're from. You said you're from a tribe of infiltrators, and you're walking in and being like, "Okay, guys, we're
Infiltrators?
cool.
No, they're not known
Everything's
for being
cool.
infiltrators.
No, guys,
I
I'm
feel
not gonna
like he
hurt
doesn't
any
really
of
have
y'all."
a good.
The Shadow Lords are not
I
infiltrators.
feel like he doesn't have the best argument for pro-werewolf side. You know?
Well, I mean, it seems like his argument is, I don't want to die, and that feels pretty reasonable.
Alright, we're fine.
I mean, that's fair.
Yes,
But his argument, but like the argument of, yeah, I know we've
Maybe I
been
deserve to get
slaughtering
punched.
vampires
Maybe I
throughout
did.
history,
Maybe. Just
but
maybe.
you guys have killed us too. Is kind of weak.
I'll admit.
That's
Is he familiar?
You're getting a little
I don't
cheeky.
know.
Well,
What I'm getting
to
out
his
of this
credit.
is Havoc wanted to punch him and he found an
And that's
excuse.
fine.
but-
That's fine.
The excuse,
Credit, he has
to
been-
be more
he's
specific,
excused, yeah, Alex. He could have killed me at any time.
the excuse was that I told him, please do not physically harm him. Which I feel is a fair thing to say, just don't go out of your way to do that.
You gotta remember, Havoc was an anarch for.
Anarch trying to
Can we at
enforce
least
rules
respect
upon
each other
someone
enough
else.
that if I am, if
I'm not gonna go so far as to
Wait,
say
which
we all
anarch
respect
is trying to
each other.
enforce
I
rules
think
on
at
someone
this
else?
point we're setting ground rules.
Is Havoc not an anarch?
He's autarky.
Havoc is autarchus. He is not an anarch.
No,
If he was an
As
anarch,
I'm aware, he's fairly independent.
I would have a say in his behavior.
And trust is earned, and you
Not much of
neither
one,
my respect nor my
but
trust.
I would still have one.
And so right now I've set ground rules, and those are the ground rules that you're going
I'm
to follow.
very
and I'm
big,
glad that
you
we
know,
understand them.
as leader of.
Now that we
oh,
both have understood
hi,
what those
I'm
ground rules are,
Doc Singh,
I think we're gonna move on.
advocate of Brighton Beach.
Well, I was gonna ask, is there anything I can do?
Hopefully, you've heard nothing good about me yet.
Not really.
I have heard nothing about
heard
you.
that you were recently elected. That was
Well,
bad.
it's good to ask.
Sure.
And
Well,
I'll say that was a good.
as
everybody
from
else
my
is even.
position as
Didn't do a lot of
from my position as leader,
It was a good punch.
if Havoc were an anarch, he would still have the freedom to have taken this action.
Indeed.
I would not have said. I would have advised you probably shouldn't. Maybe. Actually, in this case, I probably would have high-fived the shit out of him for coming up with the idea. But still. And then as far as the theoretical anarch trying to put down rules for someone else, if that someone else chooses to listen to those rules, that's on that person, not the anarch laying down the rules. Is where I'm thinking.
Like, Sawyer's having a massive depressive
The other thing is, like, you know, that guy has the freedom to listen to those rules. If he doesn't, and there are consequences for them, then he lives with those consequences.
Revelia is having a weird moment right now.
Or he doesn't.
Hey, Sam with Sawyer!
Or he doesn't. And honestly, let's be honest here.
Apparently, he just punched
The
me
best thing
for
that
some
happened
sort
was the
of
fact that he
test.
did not attack me with his paws, which I was fully expecting him to, but he didn't. If he had, he would be dead.
That was a measure of restraint that I do think speaks in his favor.
Unexpected.
towards not being fucking murdered for being a dirty werewolf. I'm
At least
taking
for the
that under
moment. I'm
advisement
right
for my
here.
future thoughts. Yeah, and I'm talking about you like you're not.
Who are you talking to?
That's rude.
Yes.
I don't think Boondock has ever cared about being rude, just saying.
I did once. It was awful.
You know, I can't exactly
attack him and you're pissed off. You pull like claws to defend himself.
I have enough of an issue, like trying to make sure that like we're not dealing with abominations, you know. Because let's be honest here, the last werewolf-related thing that I engaged with tried to murder everyone that I know.
So it doesn't make any sense to begin.
That's true, it did.
That does not paint a good picture of really anything related. So.
You sure you're okay, Lucifer incident? Heard about?
Weirdly, no. But also, fuck Lucifer. But no, this
Yeah,
was
that's
the
consensus.
So,
hey Sawyer, you know,
okay.
Hey Sawyer, just so that we're clear, at no point was I
Gather around, it's
attacking you.
story time.
No point was I putting you in any kind of danger. You
Once
understand that,
upon a
right?
time, like
I
3
should've
months
what?
ago, 4
Attacked you?
months ago
Why?
maybe,
Attacked me.
we had
Why?
a like werewolf.
I deserve it?
that
I
had
mean,
been
like, there's not really any other reason.
No, you
Okay.
don't.
Sawyer, come on,
You do not.
inside.
You definitely.
What Bag did
No.
was his own
Go.
bullshit reason, and you had nothing to do with it. No.
At the same time,
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
cannot handle
I'm
this
sorry.
anymore. Fuck this.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. See? That's how you do it. There you go.
A werewolf and a vampire get real drunk.
Everyone was talking at once, and I just got mad.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Relax. Calm down for a moment, alright?
Okay.
And when you want to talk about what was going on, you can. No, you want to hold? That's fine.
Thank you.
Of course. No.
It was just, I guess, a lot of things.
Okay.
Thoughts came back, and I didn't really care if I was putting myself in. It would have been better that way.
Well, let's just say if you were put in danger in that case, Havoc had a pretty large chance of being probably really injured or worse. Because a lot of people would have stepped in.
They shouldn't.
No, it's actually better that you didn't do anything.
Guess.
Now, it was very brave of you to stand in front of the way. But, again, Ivar can handle himself. Okay?
No. As I said, I wasn't like at the first place, so I was trying to make sure no one got hurt. I did.
I know you were. Think a bit smarter next time, alright?
Kinda hard when my mind is foggy.
I know it is. Well, if you would like to talk about other things, you can.
I don't know what else there is to talk about.
Well, we could go along with the thoughts that you have been having. Are they returning? Why do you think that you
Yeah.
deserve to get punched?
I feel like I just really feel valuable anymore. I mean, it's
Sawyer,
obvious that people don't like.
you're the most valuable Toreador on the island. You are the primogen of your clan. You are the top, and they will all look to you for what to do. You are
kinda
an
scary.
important figure, Sawyer. I know it is scary. But it makes up for the lack of importance, doesn't it?
I guess. I mean,
You have word, you have
obvious that-
saying here, and you know that.
I guess it's just weird because people, obviously William Bag didn't want me becoming a primogen and did. So
Trust me,
that
I'll be
was-
doing something along those lines. Tonight, I'll be making sure he is not only warned here, but warned in other things.
Okay. That's the main reason, I guess. And on the bright side, my sire's gone. Like, gone.
Good, good.
I don't know where he went.
Hey. In this case, it's a good thing for you.
I know, I just still feel weird about it.
Well, you said you wanted a mentor figure, right?
Yeah.
You know you can come to me with anything you might need.
I know, it's just weird, as I said. Because it was kind of like, in a weird way, the closest thing to a father I had. Because I never knew my father.
Haven't done like late announcements in a while, like our closing announcement stuff, and I want to iterate. It's not closing game, but in about a minute, I'm going to teleport everybody. We're going to do just some quick announcements, and then we're going to get back to roleplay. So, letting you all know.
Hey, Macarena.
Hey. I say that randomly too many times. Anyway.
Repent.
And that was Boondock, just being
Are we doing
Boondock.
that right now? Or
It might be like 5 minutes.
All is lost.
Just, relax, Sawyer, okay?
okay. I'll try.
And remember, if these thoughts are reoccurring, you know you have my number, you know where my haven is. Let me know,
Yes.
and I can help.
Okay.
Even if you just are looking to be near somebody for the time being, I don't mind. I can read a book or something, and you can just be in the same room. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
I feel like we should get back over there because Vince was
Now, are you
nervous, guys.
nice and calm? Do you feel like you can handle these
Yes.
handle being around people?
Yeah.
Then by all means. I might... We'll see. I don't know if I'm done for tonight or not. We'll see.
Okay.
I didn't torpor her, and she got wet during that torpor, and she did not turn into a
I'm just looking at my list. Yeah, I do.
And also,
Do
he
that-
did not
do that
display
after
the
you close
thing
your
name
announcements.
of our mermaids.
It's alright. It's fine.
Mermaids are
So you're the head of the Anarchs, is that right? Or
Pleasure to see you
person
again.
in charge? All right.
I am the
you replaced
Well, how are
elected
you, Miss
leader.
Bunting?
Everybody prepare to teleport.
Yes.
Doing well.
Each
How are
step
you?
down.
I'm doing good.
Good.
Oh, we're all just teleporting here. Let's go.
Oh, I'm in, people! Yay!
We teleported 5 feet.
Really quickly
Exactly.
Part of the reason why I haven't done this a lot is because I didn't want everybody to just like leave, which some people would be like, oh, it's the end of the night. Because it's not. It's really just more of a just a kind of a reminder, some announcements, that kind of stuff. But people have been staying here for a long while, and as long as people are role playing, I'm going to continue to be here, and so will a lot of other people. So really super quick, I want to say first off, thanks to all the new people that are here. People that have joined in the last couple of weeks, everything like that, people that have come back, some people that are older folks that have come back, super awesome. You guys rock my socks off. For everybody, this is your first like full game. We're going to do RP nods again in Discord. We've been doing those a whole lot. and I think that they've been really great because people get a chance to kind of like mull over what's been going on with them, and get stuff out of that. So that's super awesome to get a chance to do that. Outside of that, for those of you who don't know, this world and all this development is supported by patrons. So people here that have yellow names, and some people that don't have yellow names because for some reason they aren't showing up properly. Support the world. If you donate to the GIB Games Patreon, you get some benefits out of it, which is super cool. Also, this is only for about a week more. We're doing the Get Good, Do Good Fund, which is where you donate. It supports GLAD, which is it is a nonprofit that supports the representation of LGBT in media. They do really, really great work. You can donate to that, and there's a link in the announcements on the Discord. You can donate to that. If you donate to that, you get entered into a raffle to win cool things like special items and teachers for rare disciplines and all kinds of other really, really cool stuff. Your support with Patreon supports other projects as well, such as SCP Site 97, which a couple of people that are in this game are a part of, as well as an upcoming Star Trek world that is also using the same kind of roleplay system, with a world made by the relatively famous Star Trek creator Renaissance Wolf. He made a Star Trek world. It's going to have the VRPG system in it. It's going to be super awesome. So that kind of stuff is what we get to do, and it is because of people like you.
Baby.
So I really appreciate everybody being a part of it, and anybody that's new, I want to give you just a chance to say hi for everybody that's new. So feel free to say hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Good peeps.
Hi.
What's good peeps? I got punched. I got punched today.
Let's go. Ivar gets punched.
I think she's okay.
I would like to punch the werewolf.
Didn't get hurt.
Lastly, the 5th Saturday of this month, we're going to do like an out-of-character get-together. We're going to do kind of like a town hall. We get a chance to talk about the game. We get to know each other a little bit out of character because sometimes, we only interact with each other in character, and it's always good to make sure that we, get to know each other a little bit out of character. That'll be the 5th Saturday. So
let's
next
go.
week, we don't have
All
a
right.
game next week. Some people will sometimes get together, do whatever kind of things, that may happen more unofficially. Our next game will be 2 weeks from now. Like I said, this is not the end of game. Please go back and do your normal role plays that you were doing here. It's just kind of doing it before a bunch of people drop off. But before you do that, can I get everybody up here where these two people are who are AFK, and we're going to get a picture. Everybody can get right there, we're going to get a picture.
Now the question
Everyone
is,
right in
which
the
form
spot.
do I take?
Take Ivar. Just do Ivar.
Krynos.
Creating old kindred friendship.
That'll be a special occasion.
Alright. Here we go.
Can I get a Venus model?
1, 2, 3.
Frittata.
Cool. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Everybody get back to your regular scheduled roleplay.
So like any of her, you're just happy to see me.
Alright, back to being depressed.
Happy to see me.
Ivar out of character walked literally around that corner, and that's it. Oh man. Yeah. Alex, look at me.
Headset
Wait.
caught.
Alex, you want to know what happened? Ivar in character literally walked around that corner and just sat down, and then Toast just appeared in front of me. He was like, "Hey, are you okay?"
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Nah, that was fun. Oh man, my heart's pounding
Alex.
still. That was great.
Alex,
I also learned a lot. Goodbye.
how have you been?
I've been fine.
Godzilla, I'm mad at you, by the way.
Good.
Why? I was supposed to be your first fight.
Anything interesting happened since you transferred?
Well, I'm Seneschal now, as well as I am on the 7th.
I mean, to be fair, I did dodge
Apparently
a couple
aware.
times.
I also know that used to be a
I
hobby as
dodged a
well.
couple of his punches. That was cool.
Hmm.
That was cool. That was just.
I would have done, I would have done the same thing.
I know that used to be a hobby as well.
He was mad that I popped
What
claws,
used to
but
be?
I popped claws because I was going to punch him. But, that's a whole thing. And out of character.
Hobby.
I should have, but at the same time, I was like, no,
What?
this is a good character moment. So I did the thing that Ivar would do in character.
Hey.
He hasn't revealed to
Aw.
anybody yet, other than
Hey.
Alex.
Oh, yes, I used to be that as well.
He protected Sawyer.
I thought you've been saying hobby, and I was a little
I'm
confused.
sorry, of course you're going to protect Sawyer.
Jackson.
Makes
no,
sense.
it's more than that. There's a backstory.
Also,
reason
out of
for it.
character,
Okay,
I'm
gonna
sick, so the
reset.
accent is gonna be a little rough today.
That's fair.
Reset my boundary.
I'm going to immediately assume that this is another Tremere, considering that he's talking to you.
Safe assumption.
Greetings. I am probably the Tremere's most mortal enemy because you made me.
I think you held yourself very well.
Yes,
I appreciate that.
Not Marcus.
And how are you spending?
Marcus is my other character.
Anyone have a marker we can use to mark their faces while they're sleeping?
What?
New wizard gang.
Yes, there's more.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's wonderful to meet you too. It's been very exciting seeing so many new people coming to the island lately.
Including yourself.
Oh, you're from the island.
No. I've been here
Where do
for
you come from?
what, a week and a half? Oh, Massachusetts.
No. Why English? No, I get fuck English. I hate English. Come on. Massachusetts. Ah, so funny, Hazy. You American speaking. One thing out of character, I just want to talk to you. I didn't know who you were.
But yes.
When we first started. Yes. But I couldn't grasp who you were.
So,
after a while. So happy you're back.
Botany, is it?
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, absolutely. If I had been able to stay in the traditional education system, I'd have a master's at this point.
Yes.
Good to know. So I assume that kind of helps with what you know in regards to our society, yes?
I know.
Much like myself?
Absolutely. Yes.
I'm a fellow
I found a
practitioner
lot
of
of
that,
success through
yes.
the... Ah, wonderful.
I don't study it too much, personally. I only really find use from the first level.
They asked if I would be okay with being in a dark place
From
for a
the-
long
I'm so
time.
sorry, what
I
was that?
said no.
I really only use the first level, to be quite honest.
Oh my goodness, I have to admit, I think the fourth is my favorite.
Really?
Fuck, I missed all
Interesting.
A moment of your time, Nocturne.
Being able to reshape the fauna without having to actually use landscaping tools is a lot easier.
I suppose that is true. Though, then again, I also take pleasure in gardening, so...
It's admirable. Is that why there was the hydroponic system set up in the, I believe, second level? Second or third?
No, I actually grow them at my own place, for my own personal use.
Oh! Understandable. Also, I believe that I heard that you had just recently come to the island.
Indeed, I have.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Do you need me right now?
My name is Crow Tepish. What is your
If you want to be updated on everything.
That would be nice.
Step into my office? I understand it's a back alley behind my haven, but sure.
Oh.
Well, no, maybe... right here,
Really? Alright.
because I guess everyone is everywhere else.
I doubt there's anybody far
Unless
away.
you wanted to walk
in a
all
different
the way
building.
back to Elysium.
Well, I'm sure maybe the Imperial or something might be open.
I am not going to the Imperial.
Then, let's not. I know a place that not a lot of people go. And besides, it's a bit open so that way people won't walk in on us. We'll see them coming. talked to Sawyer about perhaps reopening the diner, so that should be interesting if they take me up on that offer and decide to perhaps do that. I don't know necessarily what it looks like too much, but I'm sure that Sawyer will renovate it in a good way. How about here for now? If you prefer to look that way, you
That
can. We
works.
can switch positions if you would like. It depends on if you would like to be the one to know if somebody walks up, or if you would prefer if me give the warning.
Yeah, I can look.
That works.
So, well, there's already. Oh, that's the spectator. Sorry. So, you kind of missed my first session.
Well, I was a little busy because Havoc was trying to intimidate the werewolf for whatever reason. Had I known that was going to happen at this time,
Havoc.
I would have been there.
So, I had my first two memories given back to me.
Okay. Are they good? Positive,
learned-
negative?
One was a good memory.
Good.
One was a very traumatic one.
They need somebody to talk about with it?
No, I can, I have someone that I can talk to.
Good, good.
But, the good memory was, the person that I told you about in my original dream. I learned that they are my father. And I learned why I have the name Ruby in my head.
Mm-hmm.
My father gave me that nickname as a joke because my hair was red, but my favorite color was a gem kind of green.
I see.
In that same memory, it first started in my bedroom, like my dream did. But then I went outside, and I lived with my father and someone he cared about very deeply in a tower somewhere that I would not be able to describe if I tried.
Okay.
All I know is that it was midday and I was able to see the stars.
Interesting.
The second memory, the not good one, my father was arguing with someone, and the person that he had cared about that was arguing with him about going to a strange island had finally agreed with my father that they also weren't going to go. Someone had shown up to try to intimidate them both into going, and when they wouldn't back down, I walked out of my room at the wrong time, and I was taken by said person as ransom for my father to be forced to come to what I think is this island.
Okay.
As I was being taken, my father pulled out what appeared to be some kind of book, and he started shouting something. I don't know what he shouted, but there was a flash of color and but the next thing I knew, I was still in the arms of this figure. The person seems familiar. And it's the eyes. They had kindred eyes. And I know the eyes. I just don't know where I know them from.
Well, from how I see it, the next memory should probably be focused more on the eyes. Let's see if we can't help you recall whose eyes those are.
Yeah. The problem is, the only thing that I actually remember after that is being a 6-year-old wandering the alleys of London by myself. Maybe 7, maybe 8, I don't know. But whoever took me, I either got away somehow, or they decided I wasn't worth the ransom and just dumped me somewhere.
I see.
I'm worried.
About what you might find?
Yeah.
Remember, we don't have to. It's purely up to you. It is your
I
choice at
want
the
to
end
know
of the
what
day.
happened to me. But I don't want it to take me somewhere where I can't come back from it.
Well, Eleonora, the way I see it is that this has to be a risk you're willing to take, though. Is knowing the truth worth possibly reaching that point?
And knowing the truth is not worth losing everything. No.
And then you have a choice. How much do you want to continue?
I only want to know one more thing.
Okay.
I want to know who took me. I don't want to know why. That's the thing that scares me. If I find out why, if it's for a reason that I'm still wanted for, it's not worth it.
Well, Eleonora, know that when you find out who, at least you'll be around good company. Okay?
Thank you.
And I will admit, knowing the little about the past that you did, I find it quite brave of you to be trying to find out more.
Yeah.
But remember, there's no cowardice in thinking you've gone too far, or thinking there is a risk in going too far.
There's always a risk.
There always is. But
For me, it's a matter of what I'm risking.
we'll find it out. We'll find out what you want to know. Okay.
Yeah.
And if we're lucky, maybe we'll mess up in the beginning and find another good memory for you. Something to leave off on a positive, more positive note.
Yeah. I hope so.
Why don't you think about that? So that way it's not all gloom next time. One memory we'll be attempting to bring up is figuring out exactly who. Meanwhile, the other memory, we'll try to find something good. If you would like to think more on what we might possibly find that would be good, that would be a good help. Again, you don't need to think about it now. You have plenty of time till, I believe you have 2 weeks, yes? You have time.
Yeah.
And besides, that also equates to time that you have to think about this whole entire thing. None of us will blame you if you want to stop. None of us will blame you if you want to keep going. We're here to help.
Those eyes. I'm okay. I feel like I've seen them in a more recent period.
How recent? Within the past few years? Within the past month?
Yeah. Past maybe two or more years? Feels very recent.
Well, I can think a little bit on that. But, again, the things that I'm thinking of probably aren't things you would like to hear. And besides, the conclusions...
What are you thinking?
Drawing to conclusions. It's probably not even correct, but the thing that immediately comes to my mind is the family that's been plaguing you for a little bit, and has been for quite some time. That's why I'm dancing around the subject.
It can't be them. If it was them,
you would know.
I feel like I'd be in a lot more trouble if it was.
Well, let's see then. Why don't you tell me a bit more about the trouble that you're in then? See if I can't help you think a bit more on if it might be them or not.
I mean, I'm not in any trouble now. Things are actually really good right now.
Well, what about in the past? Anything recent?
In the past? Not much comes to my mind except for you know who.
Okay.
I'll be okay. But, yeah, I just wanted to catch you up on everything.
Good. Thank you for that.
Yeah. How are you doing? How are things working out for you?
Things are okay, I suppose. I'm going to be writing a
Just
very
okay?
fun letter to some notable people in the Tremere involving what Bag has done earlier
Oh?
today.
Oh, what'd he do?
Decided it would be a great idea to crack the whip, so to speak, in a way that the prince was not anticipating, as well as putting the risk of the masquerade as well as a risk to multiple members of the Camarilla, including some in the Camarilla court.
Huh.
Oh, and also if you want to add in also making a whole bunch of people frenzy, and luckily nobody did.
Oh, I guess it's good it didn't happen.
Yeah, a giant flame pillar tends to have that effect.
Oh! Hmm.
A lot of people were loitering around a specific area, and, well, Bag didn't like that they were consistently joking around, and seeing as the prince was very closely nearby, the Primogen of Clan Toreador was in the way, as well as I believe the Keeper of Elysium also. Some of my own clan were also there. He decided it would be a good idea to crack the whip and flame pillar directly under them. Luckily nobody was hurt. Luckily nobody frenzied.
Tonight has been full of surprises. That, Lance joining the Camarilla.
Oh, I knew about that one before it was gonna happen.
You did?
I did. Lance confided in me, and then I told the prince about how Lance felt. The prince and Lance then had a very nice conversation with each other. And it turned into this.
So what, has he just now learned he dislikes the Anarchs all of a sudden?
No, it was a case of he very much did not agree with Boondock and Boondock's way of thinking and running the Anarchs. He didn't want to join the Independents, and he likes Jim. He trusts and respects Jim, and he knows how to follow rules. So, the door was always open. He just accepted the hand. Just like it's open to anyone else. Just like the Independents will take most people, or even the Anarchs. We've decided to open our doors.
Well, it gave everyone quite a shock.
That it did. I did tell Nocturne about it beforehand. I thought maybe she would be able to talk to Lance beforehand, make sure that this was the best course of action for Lance. I don't know if they actually did have that conversation or not. I try to look out for everyone's best interest. And I wasn't sure if that was in Lance's best interest, so...
Well, it's of the Anarch's decision that, he can't change his mind, so...
Yeah, that it is.
Well...
I know about pain.
Now that we're both caught up... Yeah. And I've been told to drop the matter.
Good to know. By Pain or Jim?
Neither. By,
Georgiano?
by the Doyen.
Yes, I knew he was involved also.
He felt it was better to, leave that up to you guys. And I agree.
Well, it involves you, so... Technically it is your choice.
Why,
at the end of
though?
the day.
Why does it have to involve me?
Because Lord Payne is an interesting person. Let's just put it that way.
And he could have done everything that he wanted on his own. But instead, he wanted me to take the fall for something.
Or perhaps even with Celine. But no, he specifically chose you. Because he wanted an in with the Independent Alliance. Because he wanted to feed information. He's looking out for himself. And he's looking to gain power and influence. That is the real reason. We're not looking for that here on this island. We're looking for peace and stability.
And he confessed that to you guys?
No. It doesn't take much to look into it, though.
I have
At the end of
no
the day,
good
it's
thoughts
not
for
his
my
choice.
clan.
If
And
anything,
in fact, I
that's-
have.
If anything, that's why I said you'd be the perfect primogen. You can show the other Ventru of this island what it means to be Clan Ventru. And not what they are trying to promote. No?
I'm sorry, but there's no returning to the Camarite.
No offense if there was
Clan
meant to be
Ventru
any.
and all of its houses, they can fuck off.
For you, I can tell that's a step in the right direction. One day I hope to have the confidence that you have. Though for my own personal thing, it probably will not be to the independents.
Well, I'll tell you this. It wasn't really about confidence. It was about being really pissed off. And not being able to just hack my way through my problems. So,
I guess one way to get rid of the problems would be, making sure you're the only Ventru, but, there are a few that are okay. I think Celine's fine. I'm not sure how I feel about the most recent one.
yeah, well. I won't lie to you.
Thank you.
I know more about what they want than what they think I know. I won't go about how I know that information.
If you'd love to tell me, I'm all ears. But that's purely up to you. Just note that it will probably get the gem. I will give you that warning in advance.
I'll keep how I got my information private.
That's perfectly fine.
Just know that, hey, he could have gotten what he wanted on his own without even fucking around with me. And, here's my warning. If he continues which I hope it doesn't happen, because I want peace, and I want things to turn out nice.
It'll either fall on Celine or the new Ventru, or maybe he'll take the whip position for himself and then force himself to become Primogen.
But, if the rest of the Ventru here on this island begin new Morningstar shenanigans, there won't be a place they can hide.
Then let me tell you my lips are sealed if I notice a venture disappear. And besides, when it comes to
No
pain,
one wants it to come to that.
when it comes to pain, I especially won't be batting any eyes. Let alone bag. If only my clan had something, someone, I should say, willing to do what you did. I think my clan would be mostly,
It wasn't,
empty.
It wasn't a good choice. And I paid hell for it.
Well,
but I can't let people stand in the way of my happiness now. Not after I fought hard enough to get it back.
Good. I'm actually glad to hear that. My ultimate goal here is to create this try to shape this island in a way that will make it so that way it's peaceful for all its inhabitants. That everyone can simply coexist.
That's a good plan.
How we'll go about it is, interesting.
Let's hope you, Jim, Boondock, and Georgiana can make it happen.
Georgiano probably. Jim, I'm hoping, is... Jim, I know, is agreeable to the idea. He likes that idea. I'm worried about Boondock, but... I think ultimately he'll be fine.
Everyone's worried about Boondock.
I think ultimately he'll be okay so long as he gets to say what he wants to say. You know.
Oh, yeah. As long as he gets a vote, I think he'll be fine. I think I'm gonna head back and mingle with people before I turn in for the night.
I might be done for the... I might be done for the night. Maybe I'll show up later tonight. Maybe I won't. But for now, I think I'm okay.
Well, I hope you have a good evening then.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening as well. And if you need me, reach out. Text me if you need to.
I will do my best. Cell phones are not my expertise.
They're not mine either, but I can manage. And Alexi is gone. Anybody?
To buy off.
Oh shit, there's other people here.
Flaws, or I think it's the only character flaw I have for this one, but they told me that I'm going to have to do it via downtime, but I'm not sure how I will go about doing that.
Basically, you file a downtime saying that you're trying to buy off this flaw, what you're doing to buy off the flaw. If you get narrator team approval to buy off your flaw, then you just spend double the cost of the flaw in XP. You file it. It could be like personal or something.
Okay,
So,
because
sort of
it said,
depends
yeah,
on the flaws.
I can buy off this.
Oh, there's a lot of people still standing there. Fun. Godzilla, Plutarcho.
Not bad at all.
He was constipated. I think it's that.
Oh.
I think it is.
I mean, they always say never meet your heroes, so I guess that works. Was he honorable? Did he? Never mind. It's fine.
Seems based on the
I do
story
not
that he would
know
have been.
your ethical.
Honorable son of a bitch borrowed $5 from me and hasn't paid me back.
Money is very
That's the real reason he jumped into that lake of fire. He didn't have the money.
Look, if I give you the $5, will you forgive him, or is this just like a an ethics thing?
With interest and cross
never mind.
cross-dimensional
Say no more.
fees. You know how it goes.
I'm not gonna. I'm definitely not paying anybody's
and
interest.
fix my mic because I think I can hear the echoes.
Yep. God,
guys hear
I'm
me?
tired. Yes, we can hear
Do
you.
you actually need somebody to pay you? I didn't hear too much.
No, I'm messing with a werewolf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Seems to be like the common theme for tonight.
Thank you, though.
Of course.
We did kind of see this coming, I think.
Yeah,
Hi,
it is.
Fenrir.
Yeah.
Oh, hello,
Hey.
Fenrir.
This is Fenrir. He's a good guy. One of my anarchs.
Hello, Fenrir.
Hi. It's nice to meet you.
I got punched in the face.
Nice to meet you too.
Why did you get...
And yeah, I think he was aiming for the
Havoc.
face, but he just hit the chest.
Oh. Gotcha.
I like that that's all we need. Why do you get punched? Havoc. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't
That's
want to
fine.
be
I should
punched, so
regenerate in
I
a few
try to
hours.
avoid him.
Similar also applies to you, Boondock.
What was that? Sound advice. I think I'll be following that.
Something similar also applies to you.
Oh, Summer.
Yep.
When you were
Something
teaching
How the
me
fuck
did he do that?
discipline,
Boondock. Okay.
Yes, so it's harder for me to learn than other people.
I think it also kind of applies to Twinkle in a way.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So that goes out.
It's kind of an anarch thing.
There is
I'm
a
Granted,
randomized police officer
Havoc's
over
not
there,
currently an anarch, but
No,
he used to.
it can take me 2 downtime
and there are a bunch of you guys
instead
out
of
here.
1 to learn another.
Maybe
Okay.
not be
Oh,
out here
guys,
with
the
the
fuzz.
What
the
the fuck?
fuzz is out here.
Your
but the
Highness,
police
there
are
is an
behind you.
officer outside.
Are you the
Yes.
fuzz?
I'll be going. Wish to be
Yeah,
breaching
that's
the master tonight.
Yeah, that's kind of the smart idea.
Yeah, least of all, I need.
I don't think a lot of other people are thinking about the smart idea.
I'm Dominic. I can make a police officer leave or ask them why they're here and then make them leave. Easier just to avoid them.
That is true.
Agreed. Peek my head out. I'm right now.
Oh?
Yes. Or so it seems. He's just standing next to them, writing on his clipboard.
Oh, something tells me they're gonna get like a ticket or something for loitering. It might be kind of funny.
Now that would be funny.
Funny because, I mean, technically I think this deed for this building has to be under someone's name.
I'm unsure if it's under somebody else's new name or if it is under a name that the prince might use. I wouldn't know.
legal aspect of it, loitering on one's own property, as it were.
Well, technically, I think at most the sidewalk or underneath the pillars would be considered the property. Typically, the streets are considered to be public, as well as sidewalks.
Oh, there's no issue if I walk out and oh.
Is everything okay, Eli?
Well, welcome in. How's everything going out there?
Oh, I wouldn't say the name. Is everything okay? Okay.
Do they need someone to dominate? They probably have it covered, right?
What information are they looking for?
I didn't want to hang out. Some jewelry store got robbed or something. There's some suspicious little person out there. I think they probably robbed the place, if you ask me. They ran up and said act natural, so that's a thief.
Right. Well, if it's gonna be the property underneath the pillars, I'm gonna...
It more than likely should be. But I don't know.
And he's an Nosferatu, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, he'll figure it out. Oh, he is? Good to know.
I think so. I mean, where's the full body covering like the others did?
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Is that the
He said his silent man
covering,
now and talked about the
or
sewers.
is it the mask?
I wouldn't know either way.
Who knows?
I'm not skilled at aspects.
I am a little bit, but then again, it's kind of hard to... It already does a lot for me being able to kind of sense where things are without really touching them, so...
Well, I would assume that if you were to psychic project your astral form, that would have the ability to see one would think.
Yeah, but mine isn't at that level, so...
Well, on the plus side, you're the least affected by my darkness of anyone.
That is true. I suppose I'm always used to it.
I want you to know, I've enjoyed your company, even though we don't get much occasion to cooperate or talk. I've always thought you're a nice, stable influence on the city.
Thanks. I try to be, at least. I also try to hope to be, like Nocturne, a voice of reason in our group.
Actually appreciate Nocturne deeply. I think we've come to a good respect of each other and our roles for our sex, and I have a lot of respect for her and how she works for the Anarchs.
She does quite a lot. I'm not sure...
She made them. She makes a great blood popsicle.
I didn't try one. Oh, hi.
I hate to interrupt. We have a bit of a situation.
Yes.
Police officer
Hi.
showed up, said there was a robbery, but for some reason he was hanging outside your bookstore.
Oh,
And then
should
came
I
around.
go use Dominate?
No, nothing like that yet. Seems to be around.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Fenrir, you missed a lot of things. I got punched in the face by
I
Havoc
heard.
today. So.
You told me.
Yeah.
Too
It was
many
kind of interesting.
times.
Dude, I mean, it really didn't hurt all that much, honestly. I just kind of took it. And
You know, really had
I
your
was-
back. It surprised me. Or the Prince's back was at you, I feel like. You really stepped up there.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I was going to wail the shit out of him. But
When you see him...
I felt like...
And he has, I think it's a sword, right? Then...
He said something about that. Then be wary.
Yes.
But he doesn't do fists. I've only known you guys to do fists, so that's why I was immediately assumed his intentions were hostile.
No, like, for myself
but I mean,
personally, I
you.
do try to... I actually know a little bit how to use my cane if I am going to hurt or hit somebody. Then again, I rarely ever have to do that, and much more would prefer to run away and hide.
That's fair.
But yeah, I
become an unwieldy nightmare terror in combat, and I don't recommend anyone fight me. I do not like doing it.
yeah, and besides, like I said, I was more concerned about the kid.
There
I thought that
was
with the
a
darkness and everything.
kid?
Sawyer. Prodigen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're
He
not a
reminds me
kid.
of somebody. No, I know. He looks like somebody I knew.
He is young though. He is fairly young. I mean, even for a vampire, he is young.
Right, which is
I
why
would
I
say
think...
that it was wise of you to protect him. He's much loved in the domain.
I thought that with the darkness and everything, Havoc would miss and accidentally hit. I put myself in front of him.
That is very
Actually,
noble
so
of
you
you.
know, I threw that shadow up as your benefit. It makes individuals harder to hit, of course, and so my hope was that he wouldn't be able to see you or use his other powers on you. If he were to use his scary face, for example, his social acumen, he might be able to attack you from behind, for example. I wanted to remove that capacity in order to protect you.
I appreciate that. But for now, I am going to transform in here, because I'm going to assist you investigate this, whatever's going on. If you
Certainly, thank you.
I assume you're going to be going your lupus, right?
Yes.
Well, if you're also going outside, I don't know if you are or not, but I'll be going out there seeing what's going on.
As well.
Yeah.
I believe that came up as like an argument point, actually.
Oh, were you at the? I don't know. Okay, well, did you two have fun scheming and conniving?
Oh, what?
That's generally. I think that I'm a lot of fun to scheme with.
I mean,
That
I
is,
like to think that I
kind
can
of-
provide quite a lot to any kind of scheme. So maybe. I don't think we did any of that, though.
Oh, there it goes.
I feel like a wolf walking around in the city is a little suspicious.
Yes, Ivar is not very well
that's-
practiced piloty as far as I
Giant
can
wolf
tell so
walking through
far.
the city, a giant breach of the
No,
masquerade?
no. That is his lupus form. It is a stray dog that he is supposed to look like. Then again,
okay,
I can't
pardon.
necessarily confirm that, but
Oh,
Domina
this
can.
looks fucking mangy.
Okay, so he looks like a
I will
boy
say.
instead of a goddamn wolf.
It's husky.
About keeping care of dogs.
Kind of slow.
Even all
Question.
over,
When I
there's
said I was
animals
going to go
everywhere.
talk to the cop, I asked for one person to follow me. So why is the
And then, like,
werewolf out trying to bark at the cop right now?
I don't.
Wow, that's quick
That's on-
turnaround. We
that's
just
on
saw
him.
the
Hold on. I have an idea. Could you show me where this is?
Too crazy.
I mean, you're the one that acknowledged him.
I have an idea.
Over here.
I have an idea.
We better get to him before the pound does.
What would you like him to do?
I mean, it's not about tricks, man. It's about like domestic dogs, certain breeds, leash laws. So this is what I'm gonna do. Do you a favor, okay? I'm gonna go back to my car. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see this. But if I come by this area again, your dog doesn't have a collar on. We're gonna have a conversation. Okay?
Of course, officer.
Cutting you some slack. Just the one.
Sammy did what I was gonna do.
I'm not. I'm literally just a guy. Listen, you know, sometimes not all disguises are great.
So what is going on is Sammy
Would
is
you rather I take the head off and
claiming
have
that
my hand showing?
Ivar
Hello,
is...
hello, sir. Good day to you. How are you?
Oh.
I'm alright. Heading back to my car.
Don't you ask?
Everything. I understand.
Oh, that's crazy. You should call animal control, but I was going to say.
Alright, I'm gonna go inside the building where the cop isn't.
I've been trying to get
I second that.
I mean, you're still on the property. You're fine.
I'll be heading back to my library and give the ritual a few fine tunings.
Okay.
I'll send you
Call me when you need
a
me.
few suggestions where we could meet together to actually perform.
I actually work in that building. That's all. I come by. I do the toilet.
Shoulder, that was a little weird. So how are you finding your fun time with what's this Lord Bag?
Oh, well, he's been incredibly busy for the last couple of days. I haven't seen very much of him, but he seems fine.
Yeah, what with throwing fire at his people?
I haven't witnessed any of that yet, so I can't exactly speak to it.
Well, it happened to what's her name, Ophelia, in front of Elysium tonight, so that was weird. That's why he's warned, I guess.
Oh?
That's what happened. Ophelia did say that something happened.
Yeah, it just feels a little weird that loose cannon is who you have to listen to.
I wonder what she did to deserve it.
Oh, is this the bag fire
There was
plane
nothing happened.
thing?
Yeah. I was there.
I missed it. I'm lucky.
There was a few people being giggly by the door. And so he, asked the prince for permission to enforce the first tradition, and then threw fucking a pillar of fire at them.
I feel like that would be counterproductive a little bit.
You'd think.
Well, it certainly gets his
Luckily, one of my people, F, had the foresight to do something. I'm not sure what it was, but it, fogged up the area to protect the masquerade.
He's told me about that.
It's
Seems like a very potent power.
Aren't we supposed to be the fuck-ups, Fenrir? As anarchs?
I don't think of myself
Weird,
as a
right?
fuck-up, but I guess that's the general stereotype of the anarch movement.
Yeah, stereotypically, we're supposed to be the fuck-ups. It's weird.
That's all I'm hearing. It does kind of sound like maybe it's less and less the case, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if fuck-ups is fair. I feel like more stereotypically, you're just the rebels.
I thought...
Yeah, but it often gets watered down to those petulant children. Oh, they fuck up all the time. They can't maintain the masquerade. They're barely a step above the Sabbat. That's weird.
Did I miss anything else that was important tonight, aside from the bag flame thing?
Oh, Lance is a fucking traitor. He was acknowledged by the prince as a member of the Camarilla.
What?
Yeah.
That got me too. I don't get it. He does not seem like a good fit.
Jim is a weird prince because he doesn't suck. So I guess, and they're both Bruja. So I don't know.
Did anything happen to encourage his decision, or did nothing happen and it was just he decided, or?
I need to talk to Ghost about what might have been going on before I took over, because since I took over, he and I have been going at it about what it means to be an anarch, and I guess his answer was to be in the cam,
is what it means to be an A. I don't. I'm just. Which, if I mean, if his decision is to forsake all chance of freedom and to willingly chain himself up, that's still his choice. But, dude, fuck him.
I mean, I'm more surprised about the willingness of it all. That it wasn't too heavily discussed, that it just kind of happened.
Well, no, apparently it got passed on to me through the rumor mill. He was apparently having secret talks with Jim and I guess Alex about it. But I was like, there's no way that's true. This is bizarre. I am sure nothing is going... there's no way he would be this petty.
And I'm sure maybe
then we
Alex
almost fucking murdered each other
Jim
after during an argument, and then I guess it makes sense.
maybe one of those two could tell you if it's true or not, if you ask.
I watched him get acknowledged tonight, so I'm assuming it is true.
That he was talking
As
behind
far as
people's backs and secretly got confirmation in order to do that.
well, I mean, Alex is by all appearances a loyal Tremere, which doesn't really put him super high on my list of people I should trust.
Okay.
Like, he much like many of the people in the city, he doesn't fucking suck. So, I'm inclined to believe him.
Oh, so
also,
Alex...
if I find out he was lying about it, I could just pull his head off.
So you've asked Alex if he's talked with Lance about that, or...?
No. The string of exactly how the news came to me, I trust every single rung on that ladder.
Okay. How did
I
it
can
come
trust
to you?
the information is valid.
How did it get to you then? I'm curious.
Because Alex views the person they told as a trustworthy source that they can talk to, I don't want to dime them out.
Okay.
Also, like, not that I don't trust you, it's just I protect my sources.
That's smart.
Plus, I don't know how well I can trust some of these other people.
Yeah, this has been a lot of sensitive information right in front of us.
Yeah, no one with a sweater like that can be trustworthy. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, none of this stuff
Is my sweater that
we
bad?
don't have a lot of weird secrets. Huh?
Is my sweater that bad?
No, I was...
I mean, honestly,
looking at
it's
this,
nice.
I was looking at this chick over here.
Oh, okay.
Why would
your
you
sweater's
say
fine.
that about their sweater?
No, I was
Aren't you
talking about this chick
friends?
over here. Your sweater's fine.
Where?
Your...
I assume the only one that was talking? Or
To your left, just to the right of my voice.
like 11 o'clock?
there. That's more like 10, so there. Okay.
You got it.
Yeah, right about there.
Ping, radar, ping. So yeah, you were right.
That's funny.
It's gonna be wild when I teach you how to shoot a gun. When I teach you how to shoot a gun, and that's how we get you on target.
Oh, that's gonna be very funny.
Speed over. Ping, speed away. Not specifically you, just as run over to the person. But yeah, nothing I said here is like classified or anything, because we don't really do that. That's weird.
I think it was very funny
obviously,
That gym, when me and Domina walked out, was like, were you two plotting stuff in there? It was quite interesting to hear Jim say that. Were you scheming?
To be fair, I was in here with you two prior to, they're just hiding from the cops. I don't see any reason to be suspicious.
I do my best to instill a good amount of paranoia in Jim. It's good for a prince.
It is good for a prince, but I am unsure if he needs more of that right now.
He does seem pretty unlucky.
I mean, I'm pretty sure at every single meeting he has up in his office, at one point during it, he does have to stop and be like, wait. Is Boondock in here? I know that because I'm in there most of those meetings, but that's not the point. I just like to make sure that we have open and honest communication on this island and we're not keeping secrets from each other. So I spy on everyone.
Effective.
No. There's like a 75% chance I'm joking. Don't worry.
You're the reason that there are specific rituals that Tremere have.
Probably, yes.
I think it's called Banish Big Brother. I haven't studied it in a long time. What's wrong?
Oh, encyclopedia, never mind.
I know things.
Yeah, no, I forgot that element of your history.
Fascinating. Apologies, just texting.
Yeah, no worries.
Besides, I have quite a few books at home, so occasionally holding them very, very, very close to my face and going over them tends to help.
Okay, I'm glad you said that last part. I was about to ask if you read Braille.
I mean...
You know what? If you want, sometime you can bring a book by and we can have Anarch Story Hour. I'll read to everyone.
Should I bring a book that nobody but me will remember? Because I think that would be kind of funny.
I have no idea what you mean, so yes.
It's a book on the Fae.
Yes.
Interesting. I've only just
learned
about the Fae.
It would unfortunately be Anarchs only.
Oh, what a shame.
But I mean, if you were considering joining the Anarchs, I might be able to make an exception.
I will say this.
What happened to not keeping secrets, though?
It's not a secret. It's just an Anarchs only meeting.
Oh, it would be a meeting. Good to know. I thought it was just going to be a little fun.
Well, it's story hour.
Okay.
It would.
I can bring...
It would be an Anarchs only event.
If I take the time, I could also do it or try to write it down and translate it into a language that even I would only understand, and then try to read it in said language. So it'd be completely pointless.
So make it so the book that only you will remember
only
is
I
in a
can
language
understand.
only you can understand. But then have me read it.
Can you read kanji at all?
You son of a bitch, I'm in, huh?
Can you read kanji at all? I think I might translate it into Japanese.
I cannot read Japanese.
Oh, there were people in here.
I'm pretty sure there's an app for that.
Google Translate it.
Okay.
Is anyone else seeing the dude chasing the prince with a sword?
Oh, that is the
I saw the
Neutromator. I
print.
believe they're having a conversation.
Yes.
Oh,
is
with the
it?
sword?
He
Is
came
everything
in.
alright up there?
Okay, whatever.
I'm gonna assume yes.
Yeah.
Shredded stare.
Didn't really get a clear answer there.
Ooh,
I feel like he would have
Boondock.
probably drawn his gun.
I was thinking of actually doing something with my cane that you might like. I was thinking of trying to look into finding out where to buy a cane sword.
I know a guy. I got you.
Because so far I managed to buy a new cane that is a bit more sturdy, so if somebody if the potents were to take it and try to use it as a weapon, it's not gonna break.
Definitely a useful addition. But yeah, if you actually do want a sword cane, I'm sure I can find you a pretty good one.
That would be helpful. I haven't looked too much into it, but it's been on my mind for a little bit. Especially since I want to train to get better at using my cane in case I absolutely have to defend myself. Because otherwise, again, I'm much better at hiding and getting away.
I'm definitely in favor of helping my people to be able to defend themselves, so.
You're gonna be a Zatoichi.
And I have a lot of experience fighting in darkness, which should translate pretty one-to-one with fighting while blind. So,
yeah, no, kind of.
Yeah, so I should be able to help teach you a little bit of at least the basics of fighting.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I take care of my people.
As you should.
I see that.
Seems like you do quite a good job of it.
I mean, I was going to say I like to think so, but they just elected me leader, so I guess they think so too.
You're a very agreeable person. But I mean that.
Thank you for noticing.
But I mean that in the sense of you tend to agree with most things that are said to you. Or try to,
I would say at least 90% of what I hear I at least try to agree with. Or find an angle where technicality I could still say that someone was right.
But what if you run into a problem in which no one's right? There is no clear right or wrong.
Well, she did say 90%, so I guess that'd be that 10%.
Oh, maybe.
How right you are.
So, is there a particular reason for it, or just to, ingratiate yourself to people because everyone likes someone who tells them they're right?
I guess it would be a bit of that, but at this point it's kind of a hobby.
I can do something for 45 years long enough.
With people? Yeah. Interesting.
I remember my yes man days.
Oh, I very vividly remember mine too. It's why I'm an anarch.
I didn't have yes man
That
days.
just feels like more work.
Having the ability to say no? I mean, I struggle to do that already as it is, but I figured this is a good step in the right direction if I'm able to, if someone were to say fuck anarchs, to be actually willing to say fuck you back, you know?
But
It's fairly handy. Some things I wish.
it just sort of seems like, at least from this perspective, the anarchs are basically following all the same rules of the Camarilla, just with a few more profanities. I mean, really, it just feels like the intent to rebel against something.
I mean, no. like, you guys have your traditions, and we just kind of like looked through those and saw some. We're like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, don't reveal yourself to mortals is just common sense. We're not fucking dumb. And we generally don't need to be reminded of that. We generally don't need to be reminded not to reveal ourselves to mortals by doing things like summoning magical fire in the middle of the street. Like, the leadership of the cam apparently does. Then, like, the territory thing, that's just respect. We don't need to... It usually doesn't need to be enforced, and we don't need to really have it, like, written down solid amongst ourselves. We usually just have to enforce it with outsiders. As far as, the, tradition regarding, like, embracing others, you're going to be the one that has to deal with your childer, so do you.
Yeah, that would have made
If it becomes a problem and you can't take care of your kids, then we'll talk. But I'm not going to tell you no, you can't embrace.
At the end of the day, it sounds like the Anarchs are still following the rule of progeny. I think that's what it's called.
Well, no, the main point of the rule of progeny is you gotta ask daddy permission. And, like, we don't care.
Just so long as you make sure that they don't do anything bad, then, well, go wild, I guess.
If you embrace a new Anarch, and your new Anarch doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, and you're not taking care of the problem, then it's your problem now, and we'll handle it. But I'm not going to tell someone, no, I say thee nay, you may not further your bloodline.
True, but do we really think that Jim would say that if he didn't have a very good reason for it? Outside of preventing someone from just going
Alex
through
gets a
and
text
turning
message.
dozens of people?
You mean the man behind you?
About the traditions.
From Crow.
How did he get
But
Alex's
we'll just say a
number?
random number.
I was hoping you were going to say something about
Bag.
Jim. I was like, oh boy, it's going to happen.
Okay,
I
so
finally
Bag
get
gave
to
you
be
his
here
number?
for it. And then you can say, he's behind me, isn't
Okay.
he?
What's the text?
Damn it.
It would have been
It just
exciting.
says, I need to
I want
speak
to
with
shoot
you on urgent matter. And then it
It
just
was
says Crow
very
at the end.
sitcom-y. It was
You're
pretty
not the
good.
only one. But yeah, no. I was, like, she was saying that, at the end of the
setup was there,
day,
it's just too bad
the
she's
Anarchs
loyal.
just seem like they want something to rebel against. They still follow all their traditions. So I was explaining that the ones we follow are because they make sense and lead to us not being killed for being stupid. And the ones that don't make sense to us, we don't care about, like the right of progeny. I'm not... This is America.
I mean,
you can't tell me who I can and cannot fuck. Well, within reason. You can't tell me
Within
who I
reason.
can and can't have a baby with.
Within reason.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Within reason.
under...
Well, not quite.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it's those fringe cases that are kind of why the right of progeny are there, you know? Like,
Yeah, but,
obviously,
like,
if the person is willing and understanding and capable of, reasonably upholding the traditions, etc., then yeah, no, I'm not gonna just say no to be a dick. But if, like, you're trying to embrace a child, no, fuck that. You're trying to embrace someone who actively wants to cause harm to others, no, fuck
I mean, I believe that first one's actively taboo in every kind of circumstance for everyone.
Embrace a mermaid princess?
Hope so.
Go for it.
Oh?
I want to blame you for that, but that was before your time. Who the fuck gave that permission?
I'm still reeling about the story. You have to forgive me.
No worries. It's
doesn't feel real.
Wasn't she fucking like
lived through
the
it.
only actual
Weird shit.
like quote unquote like power she had was that she's fucking Erasmus Dane's child?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I guess no one gave that permission.
Alright, that's enough of Blindy. He had fun. We're gonna do a crow conversation and then we're gonna go. I don't know. I might see what Boondock is wanting to talk to Alex about if possible. And see if Boondock wants to hear Alex's side of the story. No, honestly, to make sure that Lance be okay. I wanted to both protect him as well as protect what is going on within the island, seeing as it's fragile, you know. What with you and Domina arguing.
Doing research about this place is quite hard. I'm going to make it a stretch and call you Eli? No, probably not.
Yes, sir. That is
You
correct.
needed me.
Oh, hello there. Yes. Oh, you big man, I'll find you later. I do have to speak to you on behalf of something. It was nice meeting you as well. Be right back.
Who do I know already?
I was enjoying relaxing for a moment, but oh yeah, add a character.
Out of character, you do know that we know each other, right?
I'm aware.
Like our
I'm
characters
aware.
know each other.
I'm aware. That's why I didn't ask for
Okay,
your name.
okay.
I just called you Crow.
All right.
Hello,
But
Alex.
there's something behind you. Oh my god.
Hi, Digitorius.
How are you this evening?
I'm doing quite fine.
You missed the cop. It was quite an interesting situation.
Oh, I'm sure that it was something that was easily handled.
Alex, so is this thing yours?
No, but I know
No.
whose it is.
What?
Who's in charge of it?
I'm kind of confused.
Who your boss
Was
is?
he in?
Yeah, you do.
Wait, you look at my arm. He was in the room?
Yes. He was around.
Mm-hmm.
He saw you go
I did
in
not
and
see
out
you at all.
of the lab.
Well, it's because I'm so short.
True. But also, I'm not sure how intelligent he is, though, for one
He's pretty
specific
intelligent.
reason.
He can be pretty intelligent.
I'm quite intelligent.
So why the hell did you say I was smart?
Well, because you were being smart at the time, and then I revoked your
I
smart
was the one that
card when
came
you
up with
stopped
the
being
idea.
smart.
He can vouch.
No,
I came
I'm
up with
still
the idea.
smart. I'm a smart ass.
Do you need something,
There
Digitorius?
is a
difference.
Sammy, you can tell him. I literally came up with the idea to
Do you
run
need
over to you.
something?
Yeah.
I need.
A booster seat?
I'm gonna need a brain replacement here in a second. I'm being followed around
More
by the brute
specifically-
squad.
More specifically, do you need something from me currently?
Oh no! I just saw you and thought I'd say hello.
Okay, well, me and Crow here are going to have a conversation in private. So,
Okay. See you at the lab.
Oh,
I will allow it since I can't do anything to stop it.
shall we?
Technically. Oh, Mr. Crow. Whenever you need me, I'll be over here.
Alright, sounds good. Come.
Now, do you need this to be... How private do you need this to be?
So, not really private at all. It's more like seneschal business. It's your opinion on how private it is.
Well, we could go inside. Perhaps tell Jim I'm borrowing his office if you want.
I mean, I just came from there currently. It's nothing really too serious what I was gonna say. I was offering,
What do you
my
need then?
authority to help is all. And what else? You already know I'm a doctor, so I already practice medical problems.
I know you're
goddamn.
much more than that, to
I
be
can't
quite
do this
honest.
accent. Well, obviously.
What would you like to talk about?
I was gonna say, if there's anything I can help with, I can work on, I can try to work on some, like, some sort of cure if you know what the problem is currently. Or
Currently,
I can possibly help you try to slow down the sickness.
I've recently truly developed my medical expertise myself, and you know my past with my chemistry knowledge. I wasn't able to develop any kind of cure with either of those, let alone even with thaumaturgy or anything like that. Whatever's happening is probably necromantic.
Well, everything has to be solved by thaumaturgy.
It's why I'm working very closely with Giovanni on this.
If you want, I can also build a AI system to assist us if needed.
Perhaps, but I doubt that'll be needed. From how things are going, it might actually be solved within a month or two, say.
That's good.
It might be. Don't hold me to that, though. We're going off of shaky information. Information we trust, but information that might be misinterpreting.
Well, if you ever need help with anything, just let me know. I also
I'll be sure to do that.
dabble in nanotechnology as well, so if there's anything molecular that you need help with, just let me know.
I'll be sure to let you know. I'm going to check inside the chateau. I believe you're leaving Ivar waiting.
So many people begged me not to kill her. That is why she is alive tonight.
Oh?
Is all I am saying.
That's...
And see the
I
reasoning.
would like to give you notice. If she attempts in any way to gloat about my non-contact with her, or in any way insinuate that it is a failing of myself that I didn't attack her, I will not be able to let that go. I will need to retaliate against her. I can promise that she will survive, but I cannot promise in what state she will survive. So you know. And I truly hope that this does not affect the relationship between our sects, because it will literally just be me as me versus her as her, not the, well, I'd like it to not be the advocate versus the harpy, but I understand, especially as the leadership, I am the Anarch movement.
I have, well, as much
Heavy
as
as
I
the
have
head that
tried.
wears the crown.
This guy gets it.
Yeah, yeah. I've tried to get her to stop a bit more peacefully. I'm going to have to try and maybe be a bit more stern with her. I mean, I think she's hiding behind the fact that, hey, harpies just say shit, but, I mean, they say shit that everyone hears, you know? And I respect her. I think she's undeniably a wonderful, or no, but a very good person and undeniably loyal to the Camarilla, but very little self-preservation.
Yes. like the fact that Sabbat haven't done anything to her, I think speaks volumes towards their desires for peace.
Is the bot wanting peace?
I know, it is quite a
Since we're-
surprise.
Oh, in case you didn't know, none of us can leave the island without the
warden.
Without the warden's permission, Plutarcho.
Oh. I see.
So,
Welcome.
I can't leave the island
You're stuck here.
regardless.
we're by and large effectively trapped here, for all intents and purposes, because it takes a lot to get that permission. You need a damn
That
good
kind
reason.
of what's been coloring the amicability of everyone on the island.
Yeah. Since we are literally stuck here together, we might as well try to get along.
It's better to not try
That's
to
fine. I have
go
like a
down
century to figure
killing
it out
each
anyway.
other. You know,
Yeah. Wait, why are you trapped here beside that?
It goes back to that whole sire thing.
I wasn't supposed to be embraced.
Oh.
So
I was sent from France to New York because I technically fall under their jurisdiction. And
Now we got
rather
two
than
Frenchies.
just kill me instantly, they just sent me here. Technically exile for a century, I guess. They just didn't want to deal with
Well,
it's going to be
I mean,
longer than a
body didn't-
century. I'm afraid to tell you that.
extra body they didn't want.
may your time on Caliburn give you purpose.
That is all.
That's a
I can
good
ask
way of
for.
putting it, yes.
And honestly,
I suppose
if
that
not,
does-
Oh my
that
god,
it's at
I'm
least
coming up with a
enjoying.
new
though.
greeting on Caliburn.
Caliburn is still being used for its intended purpose. It's still the supernatural dumping ground of the goddamn world. No offense, obviously,
Well,
but
Oh, no.
I mean-
I'm perfectly fine with it.
We shipped the abomination off to Erebus, which they should have done originally, I guess.
maybe they just didn't have the
Maybe-
means to. Who knows?
Yeah.
Or maybe they weren't
we
willing
can,
to
like,
work
if we
together at
can
the time.
Figure out, maybe we can figure out what the fuck all is here, and start handling it piece by piece.
Christ, I think that's what we're doing. Yeah.
Like with whatever's
I
causing
mean, I
this
think we should do it
plague.
intentionally and not like. We should do it with intent and not once one of the things breaks out and starts trying to destroy us.
Yeah, I should probably start being a bit more proactive about that, but
Yeah, which
Plutarcho
I
doesn't
think
seem
it's
to be
safe to
doing
say.
anything about that.
Yeah. Well, he's had the job for like 20 minutes when this weird shit happened.
That is true.
That's true.
I just kind of
But,
immediately,
like,
you know.
I think it's a safe bet that I don't know if it's been conclusively determined, but the weird disease that's turning people into ghosts going to charge a battery in the spirit world and then bringing their bodies up as super-powered zombies.
If
I
they
think
die
it's a safe bet
of,
that might be connected to
you
something
know.
trapped here.
Yeah, probably.
No shit, yeah. Also, hate to actually, but the bodies only come back if they die.
Oh, I was going to if you didn't.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
if
I
you
guess
see
that's
someone
technically
sick, do
true
not
of us,
mercy kill
too.
them, unfortunately.
You know, fire's natural.
Oh,
Are you saying we should ask
more
Mag?
specifically, if they die of any cause that is not the
Anything that-
disease.
That's right. Although, I mean, if... Well, no, that's still fucking awful. Because if someone's on their deathbed and we throw them in a fire, but that's fucking horrible, so never mind.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
let's preferably not do that.
Yeah, it was one of those things
That's
where I was
also
like,
kinda
hey,
why I'm-
and then the zombie will be in the fire, and then it will be incinerated, and we won't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
And I got too far ahead of myself and then realized, oh, I'm a fucking monster for that thought.
Yeah, no.
You're only
That's
a
also
monster
kind of
if
another
you
reason
act
why I'm a little
on the
hesitant of
thought.
embracing the sick about this, because I have no clue what
Yeah.
happened.
Like, that's why I put it is, if you are willing to take the risks,
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's why I fucking
not-
said in the
I
like
mean-
court meeting. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you were there. I'm aware.
Yeah, it's not plan A. But if this person is the reason your undead heart still beats, might be worth considering.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, which
Surprised
we don't
haven't
really
actually had anything like that.
We're not super big on ghouls in the Anarchs anyway, so. But I mean, I've had some good buddies in the Mortals.
For myself, I'm
That's fair.
not too particularly fond of them myself.
Some human connections from when I was alive, but other than
By
that,
fond-
Mortals or ghouls?
Ghouls. Personally, I don't like having any.
That's fair.
There is
Right?
a raccoon that just
That's
I don't believe it.
It's not a raccoon.
I'll be
that's
right.
That's
I understand, Boondog. Go have fun.
What is that?
Beatrice.
Hey,
Hey, did you talk to Plutarch?
Is a raccoon?
That's not a raccoon.
I've been trying to find him.
No.
And every time I get
Also,
close,
a
he
raccoon ran in
disappears.
for a second.
There
Ran
it
out.
is.
This is kind of annoying.
There it is.
I'll probably just have to find a way to message him. Do you have a way to contact
much
him?
smaller this time.
Hold. Jim, do you have a way to contact Plutarch?
Yeah.
Can I get like a number or something that I can?
Yeah. Insert.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pen and paper, write it down.
I'm so fucking
I
tired.
have some business to take care of before I turn into a pumpkin.
And
Oh, you have a good one then, sir.
Plutarch's number.
Well, your character waited, sir.
Oh,
Are
thank
you moving?
Oh, go ahead and keep that.
Have you? How close are you to done moving from Brighton Beach to your new shop?
I don't know. Are you actually done? You haven't said anything to us.
As far as I was aware, that you were going to make sure that
Out
all
of
of the
character, I
things
thought
were
you put
acquainted.
something in your downtimes about moving.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the shop is up to your specifications. Might even be better than the one in Brighton Beach. It's right across the street,
Oh.
so you can check it out.
Would you like to go
Oh,
check?
I should go do that. I would like to.
I need to.
But
see
if
I
it is,
can't find that.
thank you so much. Now we can have two places. But of course,
No.
as per usual,
You can have
promise,
one place.
Well, no,
Well,
two places, but
Boondock,
no magic
the mediation
stuff in the
here.
other place.
Boondock, the mediation here is that the place in Brighton Beach does not house any of those dolls of that kind. It
Promise,
is
promise.
merely just a shop
you can burn
that
the store
sells
down.
normal dolls.
I'll let Reggie know. He'll be thrilled.
Okay, good. All right, but no magic
yeah.
dolls, I promise.
Normal dolls will be fine. We will be keeping an eye on it to make sure they're just normal dolls. Not out of distrust, but out of paranoia.
Fair enough. A good
I
healthy
don't know
amount's
why.
usually helpful.
We always make great dolls.
All right, let's go take a look at your new shop.
Yeah.
So out of character, I don't think it's on the map, and I don't know if there's plans for it. But I was picturing it to be this. This feels like a toy shop,
Yeah.
right?
This feels like it would
It
be.
feels-
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it feels like a tavern or like an enchanted fairy
If
toy
you've
shop.
ever seen The Great Mouse Detective, it makes me think of the doll shop from that movie.
Yes.
And all it would take is just a quick entrance right here, and then boom.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would also take
Wow,
toast
it's beautiful.
setting up the whole, or making the whole fucking room and all that. But yeah,
Considering,
it's a great
considering
location.
the Brighton Beach one isn't, I don't think, fully set up, and I don't know how easy it is to
I'm
copy
just saying.
paste. I haven't played around with it.
But yeah. Good location, historic area,
Oh,
right
it's
across
nice
the
of
street from the chateau, so
chateau.
getting to meetings is super convenient.
Very much so. It would be very convenient if I was part of the Permission Council. Well, technically not me, Beatrice. But she's always worried that they might have an issue with me joining in, because technically I'm not kindred. She is, but I'm not. But anyways, yeah, it's a nice location, thank you.
Do you have the keys at all, Boondock?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, keys.
I will do a downtime for doing the transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially it's just gonna be me and Beatrice, Hanako, go inside, check out, make sure everything's...
Yeah, it's very lovely. I was gonna say I can send you the details for it, but you have the same
Literally
access
the
to
exact
those as
same.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna double check this because I think it might actually have beaten you finally.
Probably.
She kept fucking upgrading the shop at Brighton Beach. It was bullshit.
It's competition, competition.
Beatrice is kind of a
Alex
dick.
and Beatrice and Hanako, can I borrow you guys for like a minute or two? I just
We
want to
were-
really
Oh,
quickly
okay.
follow up on things we were talking about earlier.
Well, we were talking about the store, I thought.
Shop full of magical mind-altering dolls. Right across the
Good to
street
know.
from the chateau.
Right across the street from the chateau.
Purely for the convenience of her getting there when you call for a meeting.
That would be nice. But again, Beatrice knows that I'm not always allowed in the meetings.
Okay.
I, for one, welcome the new Malkavian Primogen and Whip.
Oh.
That's I've seen weirder. I ever tell you
I was
guys?
gonna say, you wanna hate
Is
it?
that something that's being considered? She said she would be honored if that is the case.
Is it the case? I mean, that's an internal decision.
I don't know. Is it the case?
And it is an internal decision, Hanako. So it would be between Beatrice and
Oh,
the rest
no,
of
no,
you.
she knows that. She said that if it
I was saying
happened,
where the
she would be
Malkavian
honored
Primogen
for
was
it.
an actual magic 8-ball.
Not saying that she thinks she should be it.
So I mean, these things happen sometimes. But anyway,
Well,
sorry. Actually, like
yeah.
important stuff.
We
Can
do
I
need
borrow?
to, yeah.
Important.
I do not want to infringe on anybody's
Y'all
like
have a good
whatever, but
night.
Can I possibly borrow? Well, actually, I was going to ask if you wanted to come with and be a part of this conversation really quick.
For fuck's sake. Just when I come out, they
Hey,
keep
if you're-
pulling me back in. Alright.
I'm so sorry.
Let's
like,
go.
maybe something you might want to generally be aware of too. If that's cool. Can we just maybe find a
yeah,
private
no, that's
spot
fine.
really quick?
Okay.
You're not my me, I'm only spectating. It's my first time.
Being pulled away, and running inside the place. Gotta talk about secret things.
Go into my office, or
I mean, it's all right. So Malkavian, that I know, came up to me, and was talking to me earlier, about some of these gifts.
We have another friend who's
We were
joining
talking
us.
about them. Mind if we have a couple of minutes? I'm sorry.
maybe we just should step into
I've
the
not mean to
Primogen
be-
Council room.
Just.
Oh.
We're moving, Boondock.
I was typing something real quick.
Oh, but should I really?
Yes, come in.
Hanako, you would be allowed.
It's okay if I go in.
Yes.
Okay.
So the question sort of came up about some objects, including the painting. You said you were talking. You said Plutarcho was thinking there's something weird with the painting because of where it came from. And I remember Georgie told me he got something. I don't remember what it was. From Archon Trenton too.
Right.
So I want to kind of pass along the conversation. There was another gift that was given out that evening. And I just kind of wanted to let people know in case Clan Premier wanted to investigate it. And then I wanted you to know, it probably made sense for you to know as a prince. And then, in the spirit of cooperation, keeping you apprised of the situation. So, essentially, apparently Archon Trenton gave, I don't remember, did she give it to you or to Beatrice? That may
Oh,
actually
she
matter.
gave it to Beatrice because she was Clan Malkavian. Again, I'm not a kindred just yet.
Okay. It gave her like a chopstick and said, you know, if you need me, break it or something. And it seems very innocuous, but I mean, if the things that she gave to other people might be cursed in some way, it might be worth looking into. I figure since you guys are close, probably something worth looking into. That was really
seems
about
to
it.
think
It was
she's
just
not
my
dead as
statement.
well. So
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
he's
just,
probably dead.
you know.
He was scared about being dead.
I don't really know her very well.
Dead.
But
Pretty
apparently
sure she was dead.
She was convinced she was going to be dead. Exactly. F is of the opinion that like Trenton had a completely different personality the second time around. I didn't really talk to her either time she was here, so I don't really know. But
she seemed a bit more cordial the second time around, certainly, but I don't really know. We didn't really talk much first time she came. I had basically just become prince, and
As Beatrice was saying, sometimes when people are afraid they're gonna die, they act weird. Mm-hmm.
True.
Well, I, for one, think
Anyway,
you
that was
should
really
grant
bad.
Beatrice permission to embrace Hanukkah.
Oh,
Beatrice, do you intend to embrace Hanukkah?
No, she does, just not right now. So right now I'm still training and learning. Well, when she's ready, she'll definitely come and ask.
Okay, alright.
Thank you, Boondock.
that was really bad.
I don't know
It sounded like
anything
you have other stuff to do. I just wanted to keep you.
I don't know anything you guys were talking about. Like, what painting?
The
painting
big
of
painting
the
in
big
front
one
of
with the
it's
water.
in Jim's office.
Would you like to go see
okay.
it?
So, okay, so
No, I've
Archon
seen it. I
Janet
just
Trenton.
didn't.
Yeah. She came. She gave.
You
a
were
bunch
in my
of, she apparently
office
gave
so
some gifts
often,
out.
and you never saw my painting.
No, I've seen it. I just didn't know
So she.
that was the painting we were talking about.
Yeah. So apparently, Plutarcho thinks she gave something to Georgie. I don't remember what it was, but Plutarcho thinks that thing is cursed, and Plutarcho thinks the painting is cursed as well, and F thinks that someone was impersonating Janet Trenton when she came here the second time around, and we just found out that the Trenton also gave Beatrice an object as well, and it's very.
Have you
it's all
broken the
very
chopstick?
strange.
Oh no, why would we break it? There's no reason to use it yet.
That's fair. Okay.
Would you like to investigate it with
If
me
there were
then?
cursed items being passed around, it's kind of weird that it would be passed to the prince and then the doyen,
Both of you, preferably.
and then.
Oh, that's
so
fine.
Part of the reason why I was asking you is I was going to ask.
I wasn't.
To your knowledge, did Janet Trenton give anything to the Anarch movement?
I asked the same question earlier.
Anything? I'm personally
no.
kind of hurt by that.
If so, it probably would have been to perhaps Ghost, who was advocate at the time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll reach out and see if he received any gift. I don't think he did, because I feel like he would have mentioned that, like, that definitely seems like something that would have been super brag-worthy. Hey, some big muckety muck in the cam gave us a present.
Yeah.
That's kind of odd though. If she was giving gifts to all the people who were kind of leaders of places, why did she give one to Beatrice?
Oh no.
Probably just purely the
She
clan.
sensed your future greatness as she sensed your future greatness as Primogen.
Yeah, that's probably fair. You hear that? You'll probably be
She may
great
have
as a
given
primogen.
other
Or
gifts
technically, it
to
might be
people
me
too.
that's great as a primogen.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I was just pointing out she may have given other gifts to other people, or it may be that I'll try and say this as tactfully as I can. She knows about the fact that you're very out and about with the things that you and Beatrice do. That are very in the community, as it were. And,
Oh, yeah. Beautiful things. All the
Pause
people
for
can
a second.
appreciate.
What the fuck is this?
Hello. Do me a favor, and if you're on VR, bring your hand up to your head. Or if you're on desktop, hit tab and just mark yourself as out of character. We're actually like in the middle of a game right now.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Yep. So, I lost my train of thought. Oh,
I
that
think-
she knows that you were kind of like out and about in the community, and so might have thought that you would be a good person to disperse information or potentially pass along. I don't know. I'm theorizing this.
I have not noticed any directly supernatural properties of the painting yet. So, we'll see.
Well, you had it fixed, right? Domino fixed it, right? Domino did something to fix it, right?
She curated it, or had people curate it, yes.
Maybe that got rid of whatever it was that was going to do something with it.
Maybe.
Did some, like,
If
magical
she did something
fairy
with
stuff,
fairies, I
right?
don't remember.
She got naked and threw a bunch of eggs around, remember?
Oh, that maybe I kind of do remember. That was, yeah.
Oh, that's kind of lewd.
I remember I gave her buttons for her friends.
Oh,
You may wanna
yeah, the
just,
button.
if you
Yes,
can,
I
ask
remember.
around,
I remember
You know,
now.
either
Yes.
Ghost or maybe someone else in the Anarch movement. Yeah.
Maybe we could
You know,
get to
I was kind of assuming that it was
asking
heads
her
of
if her-
people, but it may just be whoever she thought.
Oh, we could go study the stick.
most
I don't have it with me, but we could go study the stick.
I mean,
Sure,
I feel
we
like
can
it's
go to Brighton
possible
Beach
that
and grab the stick and
a
then
high-up
make our way
important
back
person in
and
the Anarchs might not be
decide to
I think it's
Hey.
Go out and have
a
dinner.
important person in the
Spend the night. That sounds like a
camp
good
might
call.
not view
Good
the
call.
Sounds like a good call.
Mhm.
And in the
Oh,
meantime,
hey,
a text to
Is it check
Plutarch.
with the Sabat to see if they got a present too?
Oh, yes.
Oh shit!
Text
Did anybody
doubt
ask
it.
Sabat?
Shit, no,
Hey, it's
but
my
I
favorite
doubt it.
dynamic
Who's asking
duo. How
Sabat?
are you guys doing?
Havoc,
Oh,
have any of them come to your bar? I'm not asking this to like worry about anything.
No,
but
actually, none of them have come to my bar.
I was going to say
was,
because if some
I
of
was
them
hoping they would.
frequent,
I was hoping we could try
if some of
and-
them frequent, I was going to say perhaps ask them if they come over, but like.
Yeah, I don't really.
Oh,
I don't know any of them.
speaking of
But-
Sabat, actually, Havoc,
terrifying rep.
we did have kind of a perfect opportunity to do so. The Spider Queen kind of showed up.
Fair.
Really?
After,
Oh.
yeah. She just
Showed
showed
up
up,
to do some
said
spider
something
shit.
about, like, she described the story of you, Boondock, and Plutarcho
Are
going
you
into
a character
Erebus, and then she fucked
Oh.
off.
That was weird. I don't remember a lot about
Yeah.
it. My head's kind of hazy about it. It's very weird.
She told
It's
you.
gonna try and
broken
save you
ribs.
from cheating. With Auspex. For you.
Apparently, we're gonna get pieces back in dreams.
I heard you're looking to get access into the sewers.
She told you
Is
the
this right?
broken knight and Boondock that
More
magic-
specifically, a large group of people were.
Or is that from earlier?
I'm not
That was from earlier.
following.
That was
Anyway,
for my
that's not
retainer to
important.
grapple.
Jim knows better than
Frickin'
I,
Ivar
and
won.
more so,
Let's see.
Giorgiano
Gotcha.
knows better than I.
She didn't mention anything like
Who
an
was I?
artifact
What was
or
I?
anything.
The
The broken knight.
I'm sorry, you're gonna need to start at the beginning. Who wants to get into the sewers and why?
Hurtful, but also kind of neat.
Essentially, we need to go down there because we need to send a scouting party because we think the source of the disease may be somewhere either in the sewers or somewhere else subterranean. So we figured it might be okay, or to ask for permission, if we can send people down to look around and see if we can't find the source of this plague.
A very sittable table. I just want to put that out there.
I'm trying to see if I
Okay.
can see
All
it.
right. Good. That's good information to have. All right.
There was
And my social
yeah.
is...
Danny.
Oh man,
Do I need
I
to
need an
add-
egg
do
in
I need
this
to add my
trying
stealth to
time.
that, by the way?
No, I don't
Danny,
have social.
Danny.
Mental and investigation, right? Mental
Yeah.
is 8.
I need you to talk to Georgie,
Investigation is 4.
like, the moment you can.
4 is 12. So what
Okay.
years again?
Okay.
I can
There's
do that
the-
now.
I can't
Alex,
remember. No, he
you
said
guys
14.
have my permission. If it's gonna, if you think you might be able to find the source of this, even if there's just a small chance, I want this disease fixed.
And we'll be sure to.
COVID-51 needs to stop.
We'll be sure to
Alright.
let you know when we go
Jim,
in
what
and when
is-
we leave.
what is Georgie doing now?
Same thing. It's the exact same thing.
Same thing. Exactly.
Oh.
Apparently,
cool, yeah.
I was not aware.
I asked LaRoe, and I assume LaRoe came to you and told you to ask me.
Yeah, yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
I just want to point out that when you do that, your whole avatar crumples like a puppet that's had its strings cut, and it's very ironic.
It's very funny.
Hey, Danny, did Archon Trenton give you any gifts when she was here?
Who treaded what? My what?
Archon Trenton.
Remember Archon
Malkavian.
Trenton, the lady with the
I don't remember
orange,
shit.
orangey dress? Okay.
I don't remember shit.
I'm the
trash man. I just see trash.
Fair.
Did Boondock leave the door open?
So basically,
You're gonna
we're,
have to
I guess I'll
reintroduce
fill
me
you
as
in.
Archon friend or whatever the fuck you said.
Okay, so just kind of fill you in. Archon Trenton is the Malkavian Archon that came by. She actually came by a couple of times. She came by once, like a year or so ago, and then she came by right before she was going to go see Leto. And when she showed up the second time, she gave a bunch of gifts away. She gave Prince McCoy a really pretty painting. She gave Georgie what did she give Georgie?
It was a Derringer owned by Augustus Giovanni.
Derringer. Yeah, Derringer. She gave him like a fancy gun. She gave some other people so she gave at least one other person another gift. And the possibility is
Did I get an Xbox? Did I get an Xbox?
That it wasn't actually
Well,
Archon Trenton at all, and that she was giving away cursed gifts.
Oh.
And Archon Trenton is supposedly dead because Leto supposedly killed and diablerized her.
Oh.
Which is why she's on the red list now. But now, some people have kind of come together and been like, this whole thing doesn't add
Jim?
up. Because she wasn't acting the same way the second time as she was the first time. And they think something
Something
happened
up?
Do you
here.
think Leto could have disguised herself
Well
as
then.
Archon Trenton?
So it's good news that I didn't get an Xbox.
Oh, that's terrifying.
What?
That is. Leto disguising herself as Trenton.
It's just a thought, a pure theory, but like
Oh, that would be bad.
A game
that would be very
That
bad.
would mean that. That would mean that Leto
I
literally
do think
walked
I was
onto the
first.
island.
Gave
Yeah.
us gifts that
around-
are meant to hurt us,
Danny DeVito.
and then
Fast
And
as
we
walked
didn't even know.
off, and we didn't even know.
God, she could have. She could have picked up any number of items while she was here. She could have fucking gone shopping while she was here.
Any.
She could have went down to the fucking Boston market and got the really good mac and cheese.
Danny, this isn't the
I don't
time.
even know what that is.
Can I do one
Fucking
joke with
Plutarco
Jamie?
Giovanni just let her leave. And I mean, like, obviously he didn't know, but like, oh my god.
He just
she
let her
fucking-
leave.
Again, that's a theory. It's not confirmed, but again, and it might not have
It's
been
just a
Leto.
game
It
theory.
could have been any one of
No, that's
any
fake.
of her influence,
It's
any
still
of
a
her people
terrifying
that can
prospect,
influence
Alex.
her. Anyone that she can influence, just that knows Obfuscate probably and
It could
knows
be
Mask.
someone
Well,
in
there's
this
a reason
very
why the
room.
people who end up on the red list are on the red list. And they're known for being sneaky.
Didn't people start getting sick after Archon Trenton showed up?
I think so.
A little while after, yeah.
About a week,
Probably.
maybe 2 weeks, a month.
And they're just getting sicker.
That's fucking brilliant, Alex.
Like I said, I did
Terrifying,
have.
but it's brilliant.
I had like a bad idea that perhaps Leto was sending individuals that she can influence to just go to the island, do something, and then leave. Again, Leto herself could have been the one to do this, because she would know where they are, but... Perhaps these items were locked away on the island. Perhaps these items that were given were locked away on the island, and they hold some sort of importance. But we don't know their importance,
No,
and as a
they were
result...
locked away. They were on the island. Plutarco says they were on the island.
They were already
They
on
came
the
from
island?
the island.
What?
Fuck.
Did I not mention this before? I'm sorry.
No, that's what happened.
Plutarco Giovanni claims that the items that were given, at least the Derringer and the painting, were stored on the island before they were gifted to us. So...
Holy shit, am I right?
So
That's a terrifying thought.
I mean, yeah. How would Archon Trenton have known
where those were?
Where these items were?
She wouldn't have.
Leto would have.
Or someone who knows Leto would have. But again, more than likely it is more just Leto who knows.
Bad.
She was here. We didn't even realize.
Beatrice,
What?
next gathering that we're downtown, break the stick.
Oh, okay.
In the meantime, during the 2 weeks
Wait, you want to break it?
In the 2 weeks, me and you, and Beatrice, and Hanukkah, the two of you, we're going to investigate it as much as we can. It's a very important thing that we should do. If we can at all determine, what it does beforehand, we can hopefully prevent the stick from being broken. To be quite honest, for all we know, it'll plop the abomination right back out in front of us. When we have no box.
Or worse.
Or worse.
Or worse. Yeah. That was
Possible.
rash thinking. No, figure out what it does, and
if we can, and if not, lock it back up.
If we can, we can.
Or find an even better suitable place for it to be. Because if this item, or any of the items that are given, are items that might possibly harm the island, it's safe to say that they should be properly disposed of.
Yeah.
I was kind of enjoying that stick. But that's fine. We could bring it next time and break it. You could do
If
it
you'd
anytime you'd
I
like.
can look to purchase a couple of pairs of chopsticks that you might like. How about that?
But this one smelled like... Well, it smelled like stick.
I'll be sure to find one that smells like stick.
Is there a particular reason that you want to look for the door in the boat?
Oh,
Beatrice?
yeah. You find the door, you open it, all the good things happen.
You should tell me about the good
Who
things
told you
before
that?
we open that.
Oh, yeah. You open the door, and all the good stuff happens.
Okay. Would you like to elaborate on the good stuff,
For
Hanako?
context, they're going to
Oh,
an underwater
well, I can't really
excursion in a
elaborate
boat
on it, only because...
off the coast of Caliburn.
Well,
that apparently
technically
is-
she
has
saw a
door in
vision,
it.
and I didn't see the vision, so I don't really understand. But from my understanding, it's good things.
Beatrice?
And typically, Malkavian visions, they're not always clear. Yeah, all she knows is good things.
Beatrice?
Okay, well...
Can we go
got a lot
into
more
a
concern.
very... Can we go to a more private area so
dude.
that way you can talk to me yourself and tell me about your thing? About the door? About the good things?
Probably want to talk to Plutarcho. Let him know what we think.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want to. I mean,
I mean, yeah, she can.
I think that would be very helpful because with the odd things that are going on the island,
with some of this information,
and especially with Archon
I'm kind of worried
Trenton,
that once he gets his
perhaps
hand on
maybe she might have
literally
implanted
anything
the
he can try
thought.
and use for more power, he's going to try to.
Who knows? Maybe that's what the dropstick's doing.
We'll see.
Oh, no, she doubts that. Typically,
it
she's
too.
had visions before Chopstick.
I doubt that too.
I understand.
But
you, that
maybe
kind of
this
decision.
vision
It's
specifically became because of it.
fucking terrifying prospect.
I work for the guy. so
No,
it's
don't
like,
think that's the case.
Yeah.
Trying to do.
We could look, but I
when in
don't
doubt-
think so.
Work and everything
When
is
in doubt,
related
Do you
to
think
the
you
I
war.
like to
should
think
bring
it's a
that up
thing
then?
that can be on the table, but not a thing that we should look at.
I can if you want. I think it'd probably be better coming from you.
Okay, alright.
Shall we go somewhere private so that way you can tell me about that?
Okay. She's okay with that.
Hey, thanks for
careful.
everything.
Of
Annika,
course.
Please,
Oh.
please, I just appreciate it a whole lot, and let Beatrice know how much appreciate her help.
Oh, she can hear you. She just doesn't like being talked to directly. But yep, she probably knows. Thank you.
Okay.
New shot.
Yeah, as soon.
No shot.
Hold on, Pumpkin. I was going to say, as you were walking past me down the stairs, I was going to try to see if I can't see you with Auspex.
Someone will try.
Someone will always try. Go for it.
Roll,
Try to see me.
bitches, I'm watching. Paper, you tied.
What am I adding up? I assume it's mental
You're
and...
looking at your mental and investigation, and she's looking at mental and willpower. Hers is 14. I remember that from earlier.
5, 10... I tie.
You guys
Actually, it's 15.
Oh, 15. Okay.
What? Oh, you said 14 earlier.
Yeah, I forgot that my mental was 10 and not 9.
I have like 2 willpower left, and this character's done after this conversation, and then he probably tells Jim, so I'll retest.
You win.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It
would
doesn't
be.
knock you out of obfuscate, it just means he can see you.
It'll be like back there, and he's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna let you go. He's gonna pretend as if he never saw you for a moment. He might comment on it in the future, though. We'll see. Where would you like to have
Oh,
that?
you're small.
Where would you like to have that conversation?
Citizen. Smarter than I prefer.
Interesting looking.
Beatrice, Hanako. The conversation we're about to have is a bit.
But she looks interesting. Yep. Okay, goodbye.
Let's go get the chopstick while we're out.
Well, the chopstick is all the way at her haven. She's left it there. But we could go there and look at it after.
Sounds good. Though I will probably, if it is important, I will probably need to talk to Jim after this.
Okay.
But, so, what are the good things? Do you think it might be...
Oh, the good things.
Do you think these things might be things that are trying to stay hidden on the island? Or hidden somewhere near the island? Or... are we going to have fun with, Gehenna?
Oh, it's a possibility, but we don't know. Only because it's a good thing. So,
Okay. What did you see that made you think it was good?
I was just talking about there's a backstage door, and there's a sunken ship, and there's some leaders that could be immortalized. Yeah, that's always good when you have immortalized leaders.
Okay. Immortalized leaders in a sunken ship with a door backstage.
Oh, backstage door.
Oh,
The door that
backstage
you
door.
open.
Typically, wouldn't that mean that you're entering the stage if you go through the door?
Oh, yeah, probably. Maybe things are on the other side. Who knows?
Well, so it's a backstage
But
door.
Gehenna it might bring you Gehenna. It's always a possibility, but it's not guaranteed.
Well, Hanako, Beatrice, remember,
Hmm?
it'll show up, but until then, let's try to make it so that way we last as long as possible. You know?
Oh, no,
It will
of course.
But we don't need to be there
But
to
the thing
hurry
is,
it along.
prophecies. Oh, that's just it. You don't have to hurry it all along. Whether you do anything or not, it's gonna happen. You might as well just go with the way things are laid out for you. That's why it was laid out. You lay out the ship that is telling you to go.
Okay.
So you go.
But, let's say it's not, is it purely fate? Do you think that this is something that has to be done by me and you and other people? Or do you think that regardless, somebody
the
else is
thing
going to
is-
do it? And that doesn't have to be us.
Oh, I see. The thing is, how a world works is that everything is already laid out. Everybody's part and role is already in motion. So you see, when you get a vision that tells you what your next part is, you make sure you play that part, you know?
You know, I believe
But
that's
again,
called...
there's no guarantee of anything happening with it. It's just an interesting thing. Just want to look at the door.
Well, let's not open it, alright? Let's just see if it's there. How's that work?
Okay.
Thanks. The last thing we need is to be the ones to start the end of the world, you know?
I don't know why that would be a bad thing.
Well, then I get to spend less time with the two of you.
Well, you see, the way that it works is that it always happens every so often. But then it starts again.
Well, every so often it also ends, if it starts every so often.
Well, exactly. That's why you can't fight it. It's like, putting clothes in the dishwasher. That was probably a bad example. But you get my opinion. You put something in something, and eventually it ends. And that's okay. Because then you can just start it again.
Well, if I started again,
But people
I
need
hope
to
it
be
is
ready.
with you too.
Oh, of course. We would like that too, very much.
I don't think I really need to go tell Jim this, especially since we're not opening it. I'll tell him that we're not going to open it, at least. But, not now. I can do that in a simple text message.
Okay, that sounds good. Do you want to go home?
Let's.
And they run away.
And off they go.
Whee!
Or they investigate this
Well, that
building
takes care of
and
my
like,
characters.
yeah.
I can't leave for escape. Yeah, but kidding.
Or we go inside, check out this building, and then later on in the evening, when everybody's gone, they go get the thing.
They disappear. They go off into the night.
Fenrir time, let's go.
Well, both of my characters are out, so that
Oh?
means I'm out for the night. But that's okay. I'm all good.
I'd ask what Nocturne's
I'm
doing, but that's
extremely
because of
tired
my own curiosity.
You know damn well what Nocturne's doing.
I don't? Question mark? I don't remember. I have no clue what Nocturne's doing.
The same thing Nocturne does every end of the day.
Oh, that's what Nocturne's doing. Okay, good to know. I would do quotations at the end of doing there, but
Hilarious.
I try to be. Or if you want, I could do Beatrice Hanako and we can just chill and relax and stuff. But or have Beatrice and Hanako still be
no,
here.
You're
I
fine.
don't know.
If you want to play Finra, anyway, it's like
It's up to you. Okay.
almost 2 where I am, so I'm probably
is
gonna
it
go to
1?
sleep, honestly.
No, it is almost 1.
Mhm.
That's fine. How many people are still here? 16? Holy shit.
So yeah. Yeah, there's still a lot of people in game right now.
Let's
so honestly,
go. I'm proud of that. That's super cool.
Yeah. I need to change my bag. There we go.
I'm so glad that that's a thing. That everything's building up.
Yeah, it's always nice when we get a lot more players.
That was 3 people who just instantly left. I'm gonna check. Where is everybody? Da-da.
Hey.
He heard voices in the end there, but was in the process of leaving, so he still wants to leave. What did they go and say, Isabel's? Oh, hi.
Well, I don't want to bother anybody if think they're having private meetings or something.
Yeah, no, but then it's a Wednesday anyways.
No.
Mark Plutarch though. Well, he'll be okay.
Then I'm gonna get a spaghetti.
I want to support. You know, I'll talk to
Hey,
I'll talk to
this
him.
chair doesn't have a
for
Thank you for
may I ask for you all to leave for a good
Also,
for 4 minutes.
I was seen during the conversation.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, the last thing I remember them doing before them disappearing completely was them turning to crow avatars and then sometimes
To
something.
Giovanni are doing a thing, I think.
Oh, okay.
Talking about Plutarcho, apparently, so.
Take down that sign.
Apparently, they're
Alright.
the worm or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I didn't want to make you feel unwelcome at Isabella's. Please don't.
no.
You don't ever need to
Oh, no,
leave.
no, no.
We can always go somewhere else. You don't need to like
It's it's your place, man. I'm respecting your your.
It's fine.
Oh, no
Everything's
disrespect
fine.
was
Like,
meant for anything. We're just...
I just don't like the fact that they kicked you out. Anyway, so do you wanna go in? Just so we're not talking on the street. I don't know what you're looking at over there.
The Pentex sign, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I was
It's a
just
pretty
musing
sign.
about the sign.
You don't like it? What don't you like about it?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like it being in view of Isabella's. It's a little, it's a little trashy, but it's not a bad sign. I mean, the Golconda's sign.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it
it's also
probably
like-
belongs in
it's-
Brighton Beach instead.
Yeah. There's a whole story about it at one point. I don't remember most of it, but I think there was like they specifically refused to use renewable energy to power the sign. They wanted to. I don't know.
That's not very good of them.
Well, no shit.
No, I don't know anything about that.
Pentex.
Did you guys
so I
need to
don't know
talk
what's
about like stuff, like warden stuff or anything like that, or do you want to talk about like what you had, the discussion you had about like the thing that's hiding underneath the island that I've talked about?
Oh,
is that a real thing?
Danny said you're okay to do it.
Fantastic. All right, thank you,
He's right
Danny.
there
Okay,
if
well,
you wanna, like,
it's not going to be
actually-
me. It's now we are engaging in a separate operation, but we're definitely going to need the Camarilla to sort of take the lead on that particular one. We're more than happy to help you, of course, but right now, family assets are redirected to extra-dimensional excursion, which Havoc's going to be helping us out on.
Do you need my assistance with anything in particular, or?
We're going to need. Do you want to talk inside so we're not like,
Probably, yeah. I apologize for coming in so late as well. I've kind of been, caught up with things.
That's not a problem. Not a problem.
Certainly hope
let's
it's still
take
there
it
for me,
inside.
though, so.
Take it off the street. I don't want,
Just find a table and no.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Congrats, by the way.
I think I can talk to you for a second in the kitchen.
You saw the article about the restaurant.
Oh yeah. I mean, no, this place is great. We've been working really hard on it. I just made a couple upgrades, and I'm hoping to do a couple more. It's it's pricey because you're gonna get. This is a 4-star Michelin-rated restaurant, of course. So anytime you make any changes, you never really know how it's gonna go or how people are gonna receive it. But it looks like they're doing pretty well. So basically, what's going on here is so we got 2 operations.
Do you mind if we sit down?
No, I'm sorry. It's so rude.
You get
Okay,
a
wanna
you
go
get a
sit
text
over here?
from Alex, and it just says "I saw" with a little eye emoji.
Stinking feeling that it's not going to be down there. I don't think it is.
Well, let me sit across from you.
And then like
She responds with, "I know."
Eat or drink.
Thumbs up emoji. That's it.
I'm good, thanks.
Okay, good.
I believe
so. I'm gonna be
Followed with a please don't tell.
Another thumbs up emoji.
You let me know.
I'm gonna give you a brief rundown on
Yeah, like
Alliance meeting and everything we discussed. It was a
For
private
me,
meeting.
you,
but I'm
and the
taking this
advocates.
for us. As you know, I'm friends with Katie, so
How are things going, Pop? What can you
so
say?
we can like
contact
keep in
Tracy.
touch.
for
I mean,
We haven't run into each other.
The other kind of issues we're dealing with, though,
say hi.
I'm having a couple of my people
No, we don't really get a
track
chance
down.
really.
I'll set that up over the next few weeks here before we
Oh,
go
I don't
underground.
know.
But I mean,
At least we have a means of
I'm
communication.
pretty
Not
better.
cave-ins or anything, 'cause I mean, it's underground. I mean, as you know.
So when they
things
die,
get
I saw your book's doing really well, by the way. I read it. I thought it was great.
Havoc and a few other people.
I read it.
I mean, the second one's getting ready to come out.
Just
Right?
wanted to make sure that you were up to speed.
I'm excited. I'll read it. Definitely.
Who's the few
I'm
others?
not sure. I publish my own shit now. It's so good.
Reginald,
I may not.
Franco,
Maybe kind of weird. But I'm like, yeah,
and
weird for y'all to join the
Fargo. I think we're looking to get a volunteer for that.
kind of weird. I do read a whole lot.
No one from the
felt
Camarilla,
that's
or?
Not a character I know. LaRose to my left, so Blindy doesn't know.
Spooky go.
Who said that?
That's Spooky Ghost. Spooky Ghost. I'm gonna steal your money.
What money? Yeah, I don't have any money. What part of my
I'm
outfit
gonna
makes me look
steal
like
your
I've got money?
candy.
Not my candy! I mean, yes, no, not my candy that I definitely have on my possession. In my
I will steal
butthole.
your blood.
Nope, no, now we got a problem. We got a problem there. We can't have you having that happening. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping.
How to just like steal from vampires. Give me all your money. I don't have money. Give me all your candy. I don't have candy. Give me all your blood. Ah, now we have a problem.
Oh, what's going on in here? That looked horribly private. It would be a shame if somebody were to just walk in.
I'd recommend against it. One of those footsteps seems a bit heavier than the others. If I had to guess from that alone, Havoc.
Yeah, I can't deal with Havoc.
I don't think anybody really can. DeVite can. From what I've heard.
DeVite can?
I believe I've heard that he can handle him in a one-on-one fight.
Well, he is.
Who can handle who?
The Nosferatu Primogen, the head of my clan here on the island.
Well, not only
Danny
that,
DeVite.
but I hear he is also the sheriff, right? So,
I didn't know that.
if you want to confirm, I believe they're inside of Isabella's currently, but I don't know if they're talking important in there either. A large group of people are actually inside of Isabella's.
Oh, let's go.
But I think the private stuff is happening in the back near the kitchen.
Alright, well.
So, the front area should be open if you want it.
Is this by the way, I've not been here. Is this a restaurant?
It is a restaurant. It is owned by the Giovanni.
Any sort of dress attire that needs to be, I'm assuming it's fine, right?
You should be fine.
Okay, it sounds fancy.
I don't know what you're really wearing, but ask the blind person if what they're wearing's fine. I know.
Are very prideful and take pride in their appearances and control over others.
Good, you have good comparisons. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, Fenrir. Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. Are you okay?
Tonight's been a night. It's been very long night.
A lot of people want to pat my head. I don't know why, but if that makes you feel better like it does them, you're welcome to.
I think head pats might be a thing with this island.
Sorry,
Somebody
my hand's very
I did
big.
not know walked up and immediately
That felt
started patting
okay.
my
I
head.
mean, it's this. I think it's because like you give off this very. You're so small. You're small. You're very small, and it's the same energy you have like Nocturne has, where it's like you're small, you're strong probably, and you have skills, but you know, small things comfort. That's why people get cats and dogs and small lizards.
I guess so.
Because they can pet them, feel better.
So we meet again for the first time.
And we meet again. Yeah, we got a little lost, and everybody seems to be over at Isabella.
Yeah, we went in there. There was no wait staff. They all went into the back for a meeting.
All
so
of them?
I felt horribly underserved. Oh
You
yeah,
went to
with the
Isabella's?
exception of one who's sitting at the table. I actually didn't get his name.
If I had
Oh,
to
sure, let's go.
guess, I know who it is because he usually is a very quiet person. That is Antonio. He is a gangrel, if I remember correctly, and he is a member of the Anarchs.
You know what? I
We were
believe
trying to
I
go to
have
Brighton
been told
Beach,
his
but
name
it was
before. You're
closed.
right. That's him.
Yeah, Brighton Beach was closed, so couldn't go
Oh.
in. But,
That's a shame.
yeah, it seems like it was.
Roadblocks.
Yeah,
what are you gonna do?
where is everyone?
Aside from that group that is inside Isabella's, I believe there is a private meeting inside of the bookstore between two people. One of them, I think, is Havoc.
I saw Havoc going to the bookstore. It's not a good
It's
idea.
another werewolf thing again.
Who was the other person, if you know their name? Or...
Oh, I can't remember who it was. It might have been Domina.
I don't think that was Domina.
Maybe not Domina then.
Were they small?
You gasped.
Super small.
Were they big?
No, they
I may have been just making an assumption, like a bias, because it's a bookstore and that's Domina's, I believe.
I don't think it was Domina.
Well, let me see. That could be that.
Well, I will see you guys later.
Oh?
Oh, well, let's see you, Sammy.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
What kind of character?
Don't tell me what to do. You
Okay.
do.
Go fuck yourself.
Have the evening you
Yeah.
want then.
That's
Mind
what
your
I'm
own
telling you.
business, maybe.
Oh, suddenly you're mouthy too. Impressive.
Hey, no cat fight here. Stop it. Nope.
I know.
That's
Put it in the ring.
that's my job. There we go. I was waiting. I was trying to
It's
figure out
having skin.
how to say it. Anyway,
I'm sorry.
I mean, did you see the second individual?
Sucks being a ghost. I can't eat anything.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Find some blueberries.
yeah,
That
this
was very
cane isn't
insensitive of
really.
me, I'm sorry.
This cane isn't for show. I actually do need it.
Give me skin.
It's fine.
Ah.
But no, I know it wasn't Domina, but I know the other person was Havoc. So
Probably walk in
I mean,
there.
I live there. I have the key, but I don't want to bust in on someone.
Oh, I mean,
I'm not really okay with spying.
Me either. Well, it's
in
probably something.
theory, I could, but
It's
then
probably-
seeing the door open on its own isn't kind of, you know. Oh,
Yeah.
And that and plus, like, Havoc is probably plotting to get me killed or something. I wouldn't be surprised.
yeah,
I got this.
No, definitely should keep you away from Havoc a little bit.
Hey,
I
I
don't
got
think
this.
he wants to kill
I'm
you.
not
If you
Don't worry about it.
No. Not that you're afraid of him. Just like
I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, sorry. I was
Hey.
just going to look for like a few bucks to buy. I can leave if you need.
You came to the right place. This is a bookstore that I don't own, and I am sitting on the desk of the front row.
I believe it is owned
Um,
by Domina, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. I'm with you, though. I guess, generally, we can find somebody
I'll
that can
just
do that, I
look
think that's
for
probably a good idea
a
to
few
do.
bucks then, if
Yeah.
you don't mind.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I think you're right. I think it's worth doing at least. I mean, you can really extend that to everybody, honestly.
I mean,
what if we
I
all
already know.
all pitched in?
I've already had someone look through my mind, and whatever is. Lito's not in my head, which surprises me, since I'm a person that has seen her more recently. At least within, like, the last, maybe, year or two. It was before the
Someone
Umber
should
thing
probably look
happened,
through
I'm pretty
mine.
sure.
I was a ghoul for Ass Morningstar for a long time. So I'm not above suspicion here. You should probably look through mine too. You should.
I sadly don't think I have the right amount of power of dominate to I've basically disowned my clan.
What? Just because of the Morningstar?
I've never been able to sit in a room with anyone in my clan and feel comfortable or like I belong there.
I mean, I can say the same about mine, to be honest with you. I don't think it's really about belonging anywhere. Sorry, go ahead.
And I feel like every time someone in Clan Ventrue wants me to do something, it's something that I can't do without getting in trouble. And I mean, let's face it, I got caught. I literally was hunting my own clan mates to
I am woefully unaware of this situation. Like I have heard like the smallest things in the grapevine, so forgive me. I don't actually really know what happened. All I really heard was, Eleanor got in trouble. Oh, nice.
And then I snuck into an Anarch meeting and got my ass handed to me for it.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you got in trouble for killing a Zero Morningstar, that's not. Anarch meeting one, I don't know what to say about that one.
Yeah, that's the biggest reason I got in trouble. I got back with a bad group that I was a part of a long time ago. I made mistakes and I paid for it. So
All right, happens. It's not nothing to be ashamed of. Mistakes are part of what makes us who we are, right?
Meanwhile,
I like
Blindy
to
just
think of the idea
feeling
that
books.
care is human, and I tell myself that every time I fuck up because I just remind myself, the fact that I have fucked up has reminded me of the fact that I am still human somewhere in here, right? You see some elders that run around acting like they are the most perfect thing that ever walked the earth, and it makes them seem very inhuman. But I fucked up. I have throughout most of my existence. Reminds me that I am still human. I would say, it's a good thing that these things happen to us. We get better from it.
Yeah.
We get stronger.
Well, what'd you find out?
Oh, you're right there. It's just Eleonora.
Oh, right, Eleonora. That's who it was. I knew it was...
They're
One
talking
other person.
about a lot of personal stuff, so I'm not gonna divulge.
Oh. Absolutely, I understand. I can't assume Havoc is really all that bad. It's not like he's plotting
He's not,
a
but
town or something.
he's still someone you don't want to make angry.
Right.
He's the Warden of Rage. I don't know what tribe he is, and I don't know if he's even Guru. Oh, hi.
Hi. It's not anything like that.
It's not anything like he's trying to plot and kill me.
No, not at all. It's very personal between the two of them, so it's better if I don't tell you what they were talking about.
Understood. I don't want pry. I wouldn't pry anyway. But even if I have
But we know who the
sword-
other person is now, yeah?
It was Eleanor.
Just out of curiosity. Oh,
Eleanor,
okay.
Then I completely respect their privacy. Well, Eleonora's a nice lady. Nice. She's
But no.
They're still hanging on the back of Isabella's.
I have also learned that Domina does not keep readily accessible books with Braille on their cover.
Yeah, I kind of noticed
shame.
that when I was perusing like there, because I live there. So like, if you want me to get some books, I can probably pick up a couple things.
Nah.
There are some empty spots
I
on
was
shelves,
just-
couldn't hurt.
I was just looking for books while I was in there. I figured I could use that time to do that.
Gotcha. But yeah, it's all right. Like I said, this is just a lot, especially for me. Fucking vampires.
you had a rough
is gonna
day.
kill me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have a
sure
coronary. I
you'll
feel like.
be fine. Okay.
I told Mr. Uranus about something. Guess I could say it here. Just promise you won't tell anybody.
Lips
Do
are
you-
sealed.
Good with secrets, it's my...
Ivor, I know that you are new to the island and also Guru. But I want to say, if this is something that you have only trusted one of us with, I want you to be absolutely certain that you think you can trust those that are here. I'm just making sure that you don't do anything that you shouldn't do, okay?
Foolish.
You know, he makes a very good point.
Maybe, respectfully, I think I'll hold off.
If you think that's the
That's a good
smartest
idea.
At least for
idea,
now.
then that's what you should do. Though, if you would love to tell me in private, I'm also willing to hear. I'm a little curious. But
I
again,
think I'll take you up on it.
that's your choice.
If you don't mind. Yeah, you seem
understood.
nice. Yeah,
It is,
we can go over here. It's nothing crazy.
It's a bit comedic that you trust the person that is named Fenrir. At least
I'll
I
be
think
honest,
so.
the first time I saw you, I thought it was a mockery. I thought you were mocking one of the clans, one of the tribes. But
Of course
honestly,
not.
It suits.
I'm aware of the tribe. Don't think I'm not. My knowledge is definitely well versed in all things like that.
So, it's a little hard to talk about. That
Is
was
something
not
wrong?
inconspicuous at all.
Is something wrong?
Nothing. They just walked past. I was just making sure.
They?
You didn't see them? Oh, right, yeah. Havoc. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this.
It's fine.
Havoc and Elora
Okay.
walked past. And Havoc did the, 2 fingers to the eyes,
Oh,
fingers to the person. long time ago, kinfolk were attacked. It wasn't a normal attack. It was one individual, one thing. I had a brother.
Okay.
Attacking it, he was a vampire. And my brother wasn't a guru. He was too sickly. Frail, small, young. Then, watched him. I watched him. Gangrel grabbed him. Was also fast and didn't even drink.
We're getting this story twice. Let's go more in detail with Fenrir. Wow. Wow.
He screamed so loud.
If you don't want to continue, that's fine. You don't have to. Okay?
Just understand that there's more in this for me. Just political, social changes. He always tried to see the good. He wasn't going to attack. He tried to talk to it. Asking what he could do to help. That thing smiled as it tore him apart piece by piece. Don't believe me, I know.
That's not
the animosity between our. Took pleasure in.
Well,
it's like
I've had my own fair share of political stuff happen with me. Even though yours isn't too political, to be quite honest, but the reasons for you being here, they do tie to your backstory and things like that. Your past, your history. I mean, for me, I barely remember anything from before I became like this. My past was completely scrubbed clean. What you see is what I am. I am a product of what my sire has made me. I don't know who I was.
Entire life was away from you?
I don't know. What I do know is that they trained me to be a font of knowledge. They trained me to be a perfect encyclopedia for them. A thing for them to just ask for knowledge and it would give it willingly. And there would be times in which they would also do other things to me. Like the ears and tail. I didn't choose this. I didn't decide that this is what I wanted. They simply decided for me. And as a result, that is what I have. And, well, I'm kind of okay with that, but I'm not. In a way. That person, my sire, they also tried to do romantic things with me. So it was interesting having that side of things. I wasn't too okay with it, but then again, I wasn't completely not okay with it either, so I just kind of went along with what they wanted. Until one day, I was told to run. To never look back, and that by the time that I get to their safe place, they would be gone. And they would be dead. and that there was nothing I can do, nothing they could do, nothing anyone can do. And so the person that I've come to trust, love, and care for, the person that I had become, meant that I was now away and told to do whatever it is I want. In a way. Because there was nothing holding me back. I know who killed them. I didn't know him until I came to this island. In fact, the person who killed the person that I cared for so long is someone that I actually consider a really good friend, despite this. That person's Nocturne.
Turn?
Yeah. But I wouldn't,
Yeah.
I don't blame her. I know Clan Banu Hakim. The clan of Banu Hakim, their whole thing is that they're supposed to do as they're told. It's why I am saying that I am Banu Hakim. I do what I am told, usually. The neonates, the people who are fresh, brand new, they do exactly as they are told. And if that is to kill, they will do it. They won't be told why or for what reasons. Only that it's probably for a good reason. And sometimes not even that. Our society works in very weird and interesting ways.
So I'm...
But you told me something very important
Took a lot
to
of
you.
strength for me.
I figured I'd tell you something that's very important to me.
It's fair. I appreciate your trust in me.
In fact, the only person who knows about the Nocturne thing, well, that's Nocturne herself. Me and her have already talked about it. She's aware. I'm aware. In fact, she didn't even know who my sire was until, or who they meant, or what their name meant, until I said it casually to her in a conversation. And then she kind of knew. She took a couple of months until she told me, and that's how I found out from her. And in a way, I wanted to find ways to retaliate, but no. She's a nice person. I know how that clan operates. I know exactly what she was doing, what she was going through. She was going through her own turmoil at the time, and, well, it made sense. She did what she was told. She was a tool and a weapon, and I cannot blame a tool or weapon.
Wish that it was simple with this juice of her splendor. He didn't make my so much easier. This ghost that's back of my brain.
Well, in a way, I guess you can prove that you're much better than he is. You can show that you have honor, dedication, and loyalty. Things that I know are important to you. Things that mean nothing to him for whatever he has done.
My pack will said, life without honor isn't without action. Don't have some boundaries or semblance of respect for your.
He sounds very wise.
It'll be just as bad as.
I'm glad that you're taking lessons from him.
It's also brothers, the whole reason why.
I will
be honest.
I will say this,
For the longest time, I did hate your. And I thought I could honor his memory. it would be his mission
Well,
to understand. Try understand.
my advice, and I appreciate that you're doing everything, is that if you do notice that things are getting too much for you to control, you either ask Jucifer or... I don't know if Plutarcho would be willing, but if you could probably ask Plutarcho if for your own safety and the safety of the others on the island, if you find it's too much here, when in doubt, go. Look out for your safety. And
don't want to hurt it.
I can see that.
Told
in a way, you know what I mean.
So much. I will hurt people if I have to. It's just so much.
Even if you have to.
Anger.
What you need to do is you need to weigh it in your head if even then if it's worth it.
That's why I did what I did back. It felt like something. This guy wanted to kill me. I didn't 10 days ago. Sooner.
Well,
I understand that Jucifer tried to play for fools, and that's why I came in. This will take a lot of trust to build. And I intend to. I do. Because
you got this.
I don't want to be the honorless coward that he is using under
if Inigazu can do it, it'll be you.
Fenrir. I will.
Be the change you want to
and
see.
You actually, out of character, you actually see that he wipes a tear in his face.
No, I don't.
Well, if it is so hard to not, because you're looking at me, so it's like.
I mean, your voice is coming from right there.
So right. I wipe a tear from my face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let's get back to the others.
Of course.
Thank you for this.
Of course. One secret for another.
Are they coming back over? Oh.
Aye. Sorry about that.
Don't worry.
Not a problem.
You actually...
It's human. It's human. It's human.
I mean, look at the sewers right now. They're absolutely steaming. It's
I assure you that I did not accidentally make Ivar cry.
No, that was all me. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. It's just somebody's. Nobody's crying. Shut up.
That's why I said I didn't do it.
It's always allergies.
I'm not
It's
crying.
always
The wind
allergies.
is getting in my eyes.
That's what I said.
I'm not crying. Just.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you didn't do it. The wind's getting in my eyes. The wind. Yeah, the wind spirits.
The wind.
Yeah.
Wind.
Terrible night for rain.
So where the heck? Where? First of all, what's happening with all these screens? Why? Where the heck
still
is everyone?
Isabella's.
Would you all like to go inside? Like I said, the front entrance area is open, I'm pretty sure.
The last
Or at
time I was
least
there,
it
nobody
was.
really came to greet me. But
Well,
I'm happy to just sit down and talking.
I'm
Let's
sure
go.
it'll be a
Let's
better
go
place
see.
to stand than beside a steaming sewer grate.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, okay,
It
I get it.
provides warmth.
I get it. It's not as bad as it seems.
Personally, it's not for me, to be quite honest.
You don't know that. It could be a very cold
Lido
and-
is a morning star. They are a Ventru. They are a prominent member. They're on the red list now, but they are a Ventru who is in the House of Morningstar, and they led that house. The House of Morningstar is completely dissolved by this point,
There's a lot of people.
and basically she's a very, very bad person.
Well,
She's
so what
not
I'm hearing
nice.
is, if I see her, then
Oh, if you see her, nobody is going to blame you if you were to, say, pummel her into the ground like the dirt she is.
Wow.
Got it.
That's such raw hatred.
She is on the red list. She is to be killed by
Fenrir,
most, if
you-
not all, kindred.
Yeah,
She has
Fenrir,
no
you-
friends
you
or
go in
allies.
first.
I
I'll
suppose
lead you
I
upstairs.
again will be I will be the scouting party once again. Let's go.
Oh.
So we getting it's infinite dimensions. You're almost very unlikely to run into it. So, but you never know.
So how do we get a table? Do we just stand here?
Shades basically are about as strong as like a moderately powerful Bruja.
Stand here
But
till we
nothing
get a
in
table?
there should be as tough as Havoc. And look at
Is
all these
this
people here.
a private
Hey,
meeting?
Havoc. Serious.
Hey, Havoc.
It's a
can I
meeting?
use you
No,
as
no,
a
come
shield,
in,
brother?
come in.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Good to know.
I don't think we met. Georgiana
I mean, I
Crivelli.
guess I'm smaller than you. I guess you could probably pick me up and use your shield, I suppose. No, you can't.
Georgiana,
Audrey
you-
Fending, pleasure meeting you.
Okay.
Not Georgiana Crivelli. Call me George. Call me George.
You never know.
Welcome to Lectoria Isabella's. Always welcome.
Hey, werewolf, I need you to do me a favor.
I love the
What?
outfit, by the way.
Text that
Very
message
classy.
on Discord so I can get
I need to
back
find
you
out
there,
whether or not
she does
anybody
not
recently,
respond
and I'm gonna
tonight.
say recently, as in like in the last couple of months, from any of your people came wandering through and may have dropped off gifts to people.
That's
Important to know.
hold.
Helping us
up.
out.
Okay, actually, like, I know you and I are getting along, but you're telling me.
like
Ivor.
objects.
Ivor,
It's
this
important.
sounds very
Ivor.
important, please.
The Malkavian, his name is
Yeah,
Ivor, it is
okay.
important.
He did mention
Okay, let me think.
something about the sewers and was
Yeah.
So just find out for me. Ask around. You know, if you know anybody, ask around. Let me
Yeah,
know.
that's very unusual. That's not
Just
normal.
kind of keeping an eye
It's
out.
not normal at all. Yeah, I'll get some contacts. Most likely it's
asking me to
if
show him around.
if it's anything, it could be a Ronin, which is like a wandering werewolf.
Oh,
They sometimes
okay.
do shit like that.
Yeah.
Well,
but that's
I mean,
my
I,
best
I,
guess.
Well, in this case, it may be. It might be something. Something else.
I see it being red.
Someone pretending to be somebody.
He's a pretty
Potentially.
noble man.
You know, and if nobody has, that's fine. It's just it never hurts. to
Asked
check.
me to go down there, and I figured,
Of
if
course,
he
yeah.
prefers,
And look,
I will show him down.
I
Spirit of
don't see
cooperation.
anything.
I'll definitely talk to my
I see
people.
the four circles, but I don't see your name.
You think it's funny they call their rogues Ronin? Like
No, I
I would
don't
try to call them like a
see-
more insulting terms because
Almost
if everybody
anyone
wants to
named
fire
it.
a
This guy
samurai.
down there, that would be pretty bad for all of us.
Oh, if you go on, if you go to your maps, like click on your menu,
Based on like
and in the back of the
based on like honor
and go to
Yeah.
social, and then click the refresh button.
I have not met
You should see everyone's
Oh.
name.
Ghost yet, though. Only through Shrek's.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, no, it's so good.
Information we
But
really appreciate.
thank
it.
you. That's very helpful. I
in the
appreciate that a
meantime-
lot.
What the fuck?
I know mine's still red
I haven't had a lot of interactions
I
other
don't
than
know.
just through
Mine's
chat.
just been glitched out for like a
That's
while now.
That's it.
Part of this is my one-track brain here.
I mean, you
Maybe
don't
worth
need a fucking dog treat.
ask whether or not somebody needs to
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
what do you
more
think
federation.
I eat raw meat mostly.
For them too.
It's actually, believe it or not,
I
I
have
actually eat a lot
been
of raw
in
meat.
3 different
Because we don't know how much
sewers.
information you don't have.
For the sake
I
of
don't think
argument,
France
just
was
to
awful.
see if
I mean,
New York
No.
was
Surprisingly okay.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Jiel.
Thanks for really
Definitely better than me, so
Attempt to go
very
Nice
dark.
to meet you.
It's just like experimentation. I mean, it's a heating break of ice.
You gotta
yeah,
ask somebody
maybe
else major. We know
That could
Donna
be
knows
one
when
way
the
of,
changelings.
you know,
You
turning
gotta
down
work on
kindness, right? Catch 'em with
I didn't find the New York sewers. It felt like you really had to hide away in certain pockets because they were constantly
My night's been well.
just humans
It's been
coming
a
in.
bit eventful. Saw like a fight in the chateau, and then there's been various like. Oh, there's a whole thing where like the
Yeah, I wonder
police
how you guys
officer was
do it. It's
real
like
weird
nobody
on the
really
street.
comes
I
down
don't know
here all that
that's
much.
been talked about.
I heard about
I mean,
that.
I told
Apparently,
them
a garou
the
needed
mages,
for some like actual jewelry from
Santa
the
Claus.
something
Yeah.
about it. I can't remember.
Yeah, there was like a robbery that happened at a jewelry store. but like he was looking for people in all black, and like
I mean,
there were several people in all black, but he didn't question them at all, and just kind of walked away.
We can't exactly. I can't do it all myself.
Pretty bad.
I'll tell you what. Okay,
cop.
okay. Tell you what. You were with
Hey,
Mr. Gray,
Fenrir.
the Technocratic Union.
How you doing?
You probably don't even remember being.
I'm doing okay.
He's gonna remember you. So let me give you his number. So you
Yeah, apparently there's a guru that's literally leaving physical presence on people's doorsteps.
Are you sure that it's one, or is it only possible that it's one?
gives you Robert.
That's a good point.
I think
you included. Is it a reverse virus?
Alright, I'll take care of the Sabat angle, and I'll take care of the ghost angle.
I don't know why the Camarilla
Okay.
exists, honestly. Probably because
I'll
we
talk
don't
to
know
Domin
if it's
about
killer or not.
asking the changelings.
Spiders.
Fantastic.
So you don't know if it's a guru or not. You're just asking until.
Okay, so
technically, yeah.
The long story short is that we think that somebody might have been impersonating various people to give out cursed magic items, and we just want to make sure that none got passed around to anybody.
Well, yeah, she.
No problem at all.
Okay.
I think they may be at the bottom.
Yeah, I was just double checking to be sure because my friend Fenrir brought up an excellent point that
Maybe
it's
someone
not a guru,
impersonating a guru or impersonating a
changeling impersonating.
I don't know.
I mean, like what is this? Like, if it is a guru, I'm gonna actually insult the fucking shit out of this guy. Like, what is he? Werewolf, Santa Claus? What is this shit? You know.
They are. I
You're trying to act like you're playing 40 chess here.
But yeah, I'll double check with my
everyone is seeing it, so they're kind of mellowed out.
Fenrir. So Abbott's essentially asking like everybody or what's going on. That's all.
I just wanted to make sure that you were on the right track, and not looking for a guarantee.
Yeah, I'll get in
where
contact
there
with
might
Chef.
not be a guarantee.
Yeah, I'll just ask the tribes if we're doing anything crazy spiritually, or if something's going on. Worst case scenario, they're not, or best case scenario, they're not. Worst case scenario, are it's a big plot or something. But
Okay.
usually, that's all is silver
I'm made to
fangs
understand
business.
that your clan progenitor is still around, and he at some point came to this
He was
island.
caught and killed in
Is
France,
there a way
and,
for
rather
you
than deal with
or
me, they
someone to
shipped me back to
contact
New York,
him and
the prince
ask
interviewed.
if he has any information?
Dude, France's problem
Is he like
France's problem,
contactable,
that he didn't
or is
want
he
another
like
body running around.
North
So rather than kill me, he just sent me here. And I've effectively been exiled here for about a century.
Can't hurt to ask Arlo.
Or however long
Okay,
it is.
I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna go well.
Think the color and it'll be it.
It's like mood hair, you know.
Don't normally show up.
Let's see. About 7 years, I want to say.
Oh wow, yeah, good, yeah. I grew up in Jersey, and that's how I got the Jersey Mike Steel and all that. Love Jersey.
What do you think Tremere has to say?
Okay. No, I like the sandwiches. They were good. They're definitely good for lunch.
Yeah, I would take the bus stick on the into 34th Street. And oh man, we'd have fun,
Really ended up getting
We'd have
stuck
fun
with
in
this one from the
Manhattan.
shop before. Yeah, before I was turned.
Absolutely. I didn't get much fun, honestly. It was all work. The reason I moved to New York was because I was supposed to learn to be like a professional wine taster. I don't know if you ever heard the term sommelier. It's like a stupid French term.
Go on and say what you were going to say. I apologize.
It didn't work out. Like I got like a B- palette, and they only like hired people with perfect or whatever. So it just happened. I ended up finding
It's out of character, I meant.
lady that owned the winery, and like we just kind of worked together for a bit.
Gets a
And
weird
I
glitch feedback.
pimped and sold her wine to rich ass people, and
on your phone.
yeah, that's basically the extent of my working and dealing in New York. Though I never really got to do anything fun. Like I would have loved to just like drive around,
Okay.
fucking find a sweet hole in the wall restaurant. But
Thank you.
That's how Crow sends his
No,
contact
I never
with
got to
Crow.
experience New York or any of its fun.
Give it to you, he can just glitch it into your phone.
Kind of sad.
I mean, you know my story.
Whatever people may want to do,
I
you know,
believe
that's them.
I do if you
But if you happen to
actually
get
are who I think you are.
What do you mean?
So was there enough evidence for it to
Danny
be
DeVite,
another
right?
werewolf is
Yeah.
dropping off packages?
Okay. Just double check.
It's the weirdest
I
experience.
wasn't sure if that was like.
Danny
No
DeVito.
one does it.
Yeah.
No tribe that I've ever met ever has literally been like, I'm just gonna
That's
drop
amazing.
a present off on your front doorstep.
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
I was
I was a big
embraced
fan of your
when
work.
I was embraced during the
We have
filming
these
of
things
Always
called
Sunny in
gifts,
Philadelphia.
right? Which are our abilities.
Really?
They're what you guys call disciplines.
I wonder if I could remember
Oh,
when
right.
that might have happened. Like, did
So
you know about what time?
maybe
Or if there's like
a good
scene
clarification for you to ask Havoc would be if it is that kind of gift or the other kind.
Yeah, I already did. It seems like it's a physical present, physical package.
Okay, good to know.
I'm
Yeah,
interested
yes,
in
which is why I'm so weirded out, because that just doesn't happen. If it is a good if it's something else, maybe if it's a Fed trying to pull a prank, that could be a possibility. But I don't see anything like that in my purview.
and it was like it was weird, man.
But yeah,
And I went back on set and I
probably
was like,
dropping
you know,
many
show
photos
must go
flowers.
on. Had to get it done. So I did that, and I was like, oh, crap,
So you got it in
I
one.
had no idea what was going on, and crazy shit.
Actually, no, I take that
I
back.
got kicked
It's
out.
very grunge, but with like a sleepy aesthetic. Because
Interrogated.
Curious question. Anybody?
You know, I told my story, and
Let's
they.
talk about that later, because we may be
like
able
a
to
sleepy
coordinate
fairy
some
grunge.
into one excursion. Should say
Don't know
excursion.
who this
Man.
It depends upon the
No, I knew my sire.
urgency by which you want.
Who is the Prince of New York?
Well, he's
Oh,
after.
Prince of New York? Oh shit, hang on, I got it.
Wait, does this happen in New York?
You're talking about New York now?
That would leave physical presence.
I don't know.
Okay.
Cool. I bet they have a good club
And I was so hoping that most of this month would be
Would you
uneventful.
like
Hey,
a nice day?
Fenrir, do you know if this Katie O'Connor person is one of you?
Yeah, I did not.
Katie O'Connor, that is the mayor of Caliburn, right?
Yeah. I was curious.
No, but I believe she is being influenced.
Tell you what you want to know about Caliburn Island, but we come together.
Most people are.
Okay, curious about that.
A lot of people who are in
Oh,
positions of power
I didn't say goodbye.
are
I didn't even say hi
usually
to
influenced.
Danny.
Expression, I suppose.
Quick action.
Danny, good to see you.
Avatar.
See you.
Is that?
I remember when we first met, honestly.
Oh
How
my
you been?
god! That might have been an old. Hey! Oh
Now
my
you're normal
god!
height.
Jersey, near New York City. I go.
Yes, same here.
No
Absolutely.
wonder people were making fun of me for my
Oh my god! I didn't know. You go to Jersey Mike's.
Let me get up and clear the table for you, sir. You want
No,
to sit down?
no, stay. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. There was an important
We've already
conversation.
concluded our business if you're cool with it.
I'm doing fine. Just feel like I'm being watched again, but
Everything's
that's
a little
fine.
different around here. I'll tell you that much.
Oh? I mean, no one's really watching you. Except for Nosferatu who's trying to peekaboo with you right now.
No?
No, sorry. I heard you say someone was watching you, so I was just standing behind you menacingly. I'm sorry.
That's
Just a bit of
fine.
humor.
It's just, I feel like that's been happening a few more times than normal in here.
Semi-short but tall.
Yeah,
I
it's gonna
can look
feel
at the
awfully
little-
stagnant in here, like someone is just
People in
watching.
like their eyes with
No, for me, it literally feels
Everyone
like
over
somebody is standing very close behind me sometimes, and then like they're running their hand across my face real quick, but not touching my face. So like the light very much fluctuates and stuff, and it freaks me out. but then when I turn around
That-
and feel around for
So is this a
people, there's
situation
nobody
where I should
there.
get a hold of my sire and see what's going on in London?
That is incredibly eerie and disconcerting.
Is he
I can
still living in
understand
London?
your worry.
Some people just like to
From what
mess
I know.
with
See
me,
things.
so I'm not too
Yeah,
worried
do it.
about it.
Of course, you got your assets in London too, so might as well
Yeah.
No,
take both
no,
approaches while you
no,
can.
So-
I don't see anyone behind you in
I'm gonna
particular.
mess with that later and figure out.
There's
what
Eleanor.
place
She just
I
stepped
should
up.
be at.
Well, it's usually when I'm
Like,
facing
I'm
in
not
this
sure how
general
tall this
direction. It's
actually
happened
is.
twice so far in Isabella's. Usually it doesn't happen
No,
too
don't-
much.
Yeah, he's
Don't be
blind.
offended. You're LaRue, right?
Yeah, Laurel, we met once.
No, I was just trying to remember your name. Yeah, we met. I just trying to remember your name. My apologies. I mean, LaRue. It was close. It was close.
It's honestly not even my real name, so it doesn't matter.
You know, your real name is whatever you
I
want to be
love
called
that you
by.
just.
That's the
I
way
love
look
that
at
you
it.
just threw that out there.
Well, I mean, I didn't give myself this
It's-
name. This is on my side.
No,
He just doesn't like
it's
it.
not
The
like
fact
most
that
of us
he-
are
like
kinda-
the share that he's Melvin Prescott. You know.
Hang on.
I mean, my
Just
original name was
my hand
Benjamin.
off my
It's not
desk.
exactly all that auspicious or anything like that, but after being called this by the same person for 4 years straight, it kind of sticks.
Yeah.
Like a
can see that.
literal.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Now you two, I definitely haven't met.
It's a pleasure to see you
Who
again.
wants to go first? Again? I have met you
Would
before.
you like to take this one? I have, but I was in a bit of a daze last time we had this type of conversation.
I don't believe we have met. Hi, I'm CL.
No, I was just like hanging out.
Eleanor Holmes.
I could make an announcement.
Like, Kira?
Fenrir, if you need, if
No,
you
it
need
would be
anything,
accurate.
just holler. I'll be wandering about a little.
I
At least in this little
stop.
space.
You're
You're bumping into. Don't here. Move back a little. It's all right.
Oh,
That's
no,
a
it's
rule.
fine. I'm just making sure that I know that this is there. It's all good. I'm not going anywhere.
Hi,
Okay.
CL.
All right. Just wanted to make sure you're all right.
Nice to meet you. And are you guys with Camarilla or Anarchs or you got a bit of a Camarilla look to you, but I don't wanna make
Camarilla.
any assumptions. Okay, all right. I don't know. Nice to meet you. Well, welcome to La Torre Isabella's. You're welcome here anytime. Oh, want to make sure everybody feels like they can come here and just relax. So, appreciate this.
It's greatly appreciated.
Character is he?
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
He is not here.
Lovely.
Oh, he's not here. Okay.
I am Ghost. Your mic is so echoey. I do not like my voice. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's
This
fine.
place smells nice.
I try to.
Like
I
It's a
will-
restaurant.
I will be heading home soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Are
smells
you gonna
like
be
good
okay?
food.
You need help or an escort or anything like that?
I kind of envy you. I remember what good
No.
food was.
Wow.
I am concerned about the
Honestly,
potential of
like,
you possibly
you'd
being
be
attacked
surprised at
on
the
way
food
home,
that they're
so
making today.
why don't I
You know
let
that
you
charcoal
go ahead
shit
and
now?
escort you just
Really?
to make sure?
That's a thing.
Charcoal,
Yeah, it's
like
pretty
barbecue.
dangerous on the streets.
No, like they actually cover a food in charcoal.
Like,
Right.
I
It's
heard
called
about
garlic.
a robbery that happened earlier. I think.
Never mind. I no longer.
A
regret
jewelry
not
store?
eating.
Yeah, things getting pretty rough in it. I think there's some
I mean,
people
I
making a
wasn't
fuss
leaving
around your haven too
yet,
lately.
yet, but I mean, I do plan on leaving in maybe like a little bit.
Well, when you do, let me know.
But yeah,
I'll escort you.
yeah.
Okay.
Believe it or not, yeah, there was some robbery. Police officer sniffing around.
Yeah, man, I tell you, it never calms down, never slows down. Why, Danny a B?
Yeah, I literally got punched by Havoc this morning. So, or not morning, but
Morning.
this.
Sorry.
The terminology is still rubbing off on me.
Late evening.
You got punched by
I know,
Havoc.
it's-
Early night.
Havoc punched you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're okay with that? Everybody feel better? You're friends now?
Your premise is
Sort of. Yeah.
Working on it.
Great.
Work in progress, it seems.
Working on it. Working on it.
Hopefully Havoc was the only one that got you tonight.
I wasn't trying to hurt him. That's why I punched him.
You could have fooled me. You were trying to punch me down the stairs.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I punched somebody. I stabbed her a
but
lot.
I'm not
with,
like.
with my knife.
That's still not cool. That's still not okay.
And I would totally do it again.
I'm pretty
Should probably have it
confident
next
Havoc
time.
would do it next time, or do it again.
But what is it that happened?
I would rather not have that happen
I-
again.
There you go. There. Okay. He seems fine. He seems like he doesn't need to punch you right away.
Oh?
Yeah,
No punching necessary. We're all good here.
Yeah, that's
You and me in
all.
the ring
As long as
sometime?
you're not going back through people and.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Tell them what jerks we are. That's all that matters.
You wipe the floor with me though, because you have dominator.
I mean, shit. Like Domina tried helping, the Prince tried to get involved, and I got scared because that's a personal matter. But just I was trying to protect this little guy that was standing next to me because it was dark and there was a big spear around us. And then I did get a little mad and I got a little hairy, but I didn't turn into the war form. Obviously, that would be bad. And then
I lost track of your rambling story like 7 words in. I don't mean to be rude, but like it's just like
no,
I lost
I'm.
track
It's
pretty quick.
honestly, everything happened so fast. I have no idea how to describe. Oh, what?
I know that he already has his
Alright.
issues.
You got a hold of who?
Oh, they did say your name.
I was daydreaming.
Was Havoc
Yeah, I
the
heard
only
my
one that got
name.
a hold of Ivar tonight? Anything else interesting? Or just...
I mean, Corvelia.
I don't know, I'm just...
Yeah, those yawns are gonna get infectious.
I'm sorry.
I'm serious.
Random new people that I haven't met yet too. I'm like, I feel so bad. I'm chatting with like the same people, and I haven't even said hi to these new people. I'm like, hi. Hello.
Hi, I'm Havoc. I just punched your friend.
I don't know how you work. You would potentially have chain of command them back, potentially get into contact with whoever that may be, and tell him that their regent is fucking up.
You're just kind of watching.
So
Usually that's my job.
have we gotten the official word of?
You doing a different outfit today?
Because they kind of need.
From what I can tell, at least, it sounds a bit different when you're moving around.
Well,
I'm sure some people will come here.
nothing official. No, he has been warned for his
Out
actions.
of character, your model's in a
and
different
going to
is
pay
in
your
different
stats band,
clothes.
Nothing more than that.
Wait, what?
Out of character.
I'll my hoodie.
Sorry, I know everybody's.
Nope.
They're basically the more striking out.
Let me see. My person, it's on my
Potentially this single
Yeah,
fits in
for this one,
based
it's on your hoodie. Usually it's not your hoodie.
Establishing
Oh, that's fine. I thought normally had it on my hoodie.
Nope, you usually have it on the t-shirt, or the Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, that awkward.
That may be better.
Well, at least things didn't end up being too boring for you on this.
There's a lot of it. Quite upside down.
Thankfully, he already put a whip in place, but
Yeah, just
yeah.
you have multiple outfits. I mean, most people do.
The tricky part is that the people who are
So few that very knows it.
solely with bag,
Thank you.
for some
Don't
people
get
with,
killed in there, please.
so
If you
it
get
might
killed,
not
my
be
perfect record's gonna be broken.
What did you do?
I'm not gonna be able to brag.
I'm
about
sure
it.
he can
Obviously, that's
understand.
the value of
If
your life.
Zarko dies, we're
I'm
fucked,
joking,
right?
I'm joking.
Like, if he dies, we can't get out of there.
Carl was a good guy. He died
Right?
letting me
No, you can't. You can't. All you gotta do is you just take the coin out of your mouth.
we will
And then you,
Well, that's
you
no
pop
fun,
back
'cause
into
then the
Skinlands. Now,
abomination
you might
becomes
pop
the
back
next
out to
thing.
Skinlands in the middle of the
Exactly.
ocean.
Give
Why did
any
my
Or the
more.
brain
Arctic.
not do that? My brain
Oh,
wasn't
fair.
there.
If you
kill Santa Claus, you
No,
become
like,
Santa.
it's
no,
technically all the umbrella.
Carl was
You don't
his,
need to
Carl
get
was
that
his
far.
gangrel. He was very Santa-like.
If
He
you
had a
take
big
the-
beard.
if you're in the Tempest,
He looked like
you
Santa.
can
We would always talk him back. He's a good guy.
Tempest
He's
is not
a good dude.
corrupted in
And
the
he
real
was
world. It could either be
Abomination took him down
someplace
in
on
the big
Earth,
fight.
or you
Let's
could be like
go,
on the-
Carl
Carl was good.
Gustavus. I
You know,
miss Carl Gustavus. I'm very sad.
Sometimes
Very sad.
is it weird that sometimes when I'm really uncomfortable, I want to turn into a dog and just sit in the corner?
A little.
No,
Anyway.
I can relate.
It's not bad, but when in doubt, what I would do, if you don't know if that is okay with your current situation, Seeing as you are in a current company with a certain individual, you should ask if that is okay. Seeing as you literally wouldn't be able to talk or harm people in that form, I think. But
Oh, I can still kind of harm people. It's just biting them.
I think you'll be used
when in doubt, I'm sure if you ask beforehand, I would also ask Giorgiano because this is his place. They would allow you to.
That's true. I don't think he wants dog hair in his restaurant. That's fair. That's fair. I'll reconsider.
It's good because you needed to take into consideration the people.
It's a physical combat power, so
I'm grateful with
Because
the people that are around here.
in a bad interpretation of what you can't do, you might not be able to do that. So,
right, yeah.
Yeah, and then you eventually develop the ability where anything anybody attacks
if
you.
you like, it
Not a
might.
character. I'm pointing at my headset as well.
Yeah, I know. It might benefit you if you're able to clarify that in the future.
I do a lot of teaching because I would like the people
Yeah.
to know the fun results.
No,
General standing on.
completely
1 second. I gotta.
otherwise I wouldn't
How about
be
you?
able
Tell
to
me about you guys. That was my spiel.
but,
Tell me about you all. Who are you?
We like to hedge our
Where are you
bets.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
well,
Would you like to start?
I mean, I'm not a gambler.
Just, yeah, you start. Pointing at you.
Oh, is that Tyson fighting?
No, you're the most interesting
Is this-
choice. That's why I'm pointing at you.
Oh yeah, you know, I
No,
don't like the gamble
Is this
either.
in Jim?
I do acknowledge that it's a legitimate pastime and it can be fun.
Meme?
Alright.
Sorry?
In fact, we have some people who go to Gokanda. This is the funny thing. We have some professionals that go to Gokanda to high rollers.
trying
They
to be
win every time
joking.
because they're really good at it, right?
Or I
I,
can't say
but
I
I
was
said
someone,
you're
yeah,
leaving so
Look,
soon.
Hey,
Jim,
DVT.
you treat them like gold. You
I
treat them like
never
they're the
mind.
most favorite people in the world, even though they're taking your money
don't have
away.
to be in the
Because
cards.
then,
Oh, gross.
They come back.
exactly, give them everything.
And
Let them make their life on it. People see what you're doing, and then people want to spend their money too. So I'm all about
wonderful
professional
seeing
gambling.
The short
Just not so
one.
much
Just to cut the story short, because like we don't have all the time. I got
Providing the service.
embraced by Nosferatu.
Oh, yeah.
Just like randomly
Yeah,
came into the
Jim,
winery
saying
one
goodbye.
night and
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, I didn't even know you talked to me. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude. My apologies.
then
No,
shipped back from
it's,
France
uh,
to
yeah.
New York,
All right,
and then
so we
shipped
got a
from New
plan
York
here. We got a plan.
and now I gotta stay here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all there is to it.
All right, can you keep me updated on what happens to the bag thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not exactly point A to B.
We'll
Yeah,
I'd like
just-
to be
just-
kept abreast.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to, but I guess my advice,
No,
I know what you're
no,
gonna
I-
do. Just
I
just
will.
don't,
It was all my choice.
don't give him advance warning
Are you able to
because you
still
don't
drink
want him to
wine?
hide out. But otherwise, you'll know what's best to do.
Yes,
Yep.
but I don't have the palate anymore. I just
Oh,
it doesn't
what's
taste
going
like
on?
it.
All right,
Good night.
Take care. Be careful out there.
fine.
Yeah.
Be safe,
Fine.
Jim.
And you.
It's kind of
I'll-
Do you have
I'm
any-
worst
is this-
tragedy of it all.
Do you have any
but-
idea what
Wonderful
this
evening, and
thing
do be
that's
safe in the
giving
Tempest.
us
I mean,
is?
obviously not you specifically, but
Yeah, or you said Jersey Mike
What's
earlier. and I was
going
like,
on?
that's-
For
yeah,
you,
it's a sandwich,
care.
but
If
we
you
can-
guys got one, you guys
Out
will
of
figure it out.
character,
You guys
we
see
might
us
need
like
a
that.
meeting with the
That is one
circles.
tired man.
I don't think it's one of us.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Or a lettuce wrap? Oh my
Not right now.
Yeah.
The problem is Bag cannot be there for them. Not tonight.
Of course. Of course.
But Bag cannot
You need
be
to.
caught
You'll
soon.
need to. You'll need to. You'll need to get Alex on that then.
I wasn't accurate in like some
Oh
Back
yeah,
to
I
normal.
sometimes you know how many times I've thought about that nightmare scenario.
Tell Alex. This isn't Alex.
If you had gotten one wrong, Jim had
I
gotten
know.
one less.
I'm just telling you out of character.
I know.
Would've been under
I
Leo's
understand.
Oh yeah.
No, where is this coming from?
And we'd be at war, probably.
Then I will.
No, sorry, it's just
Whatever
You know
your
what, I'm gonna
plans were,
message
they would have
it
been
to
bad.
you.
Out of character, Alex doesn't like
But
that. He's
thankfully
fully
won.
on whatever
He
you
won
guys
the
decide
vote.
to
And
do.
the only reason they won
So,
the vote
like,
is after
I'm just
we,
trying
You got nothing to
that
worry
cat
about.
on the Umbra.
You think I forgot our our get togethers when I was
I
in
think you
war?
forgot. I think you forgot.
Primogen, and he saw Zero for who he was.
Anyway.
And so he gave his vote to Jim.
Oh, wait, no,
That was
get
the
back down here.
path
Get back down here.
They recommend I
So
come
I gotta give
here,
that to
and,
Scott. I
and
miss
now
that
I'm
guy.
finding
Yeah,
out that
but
it's
you know,
not
it's
just
Amazing.
like
a little different.
a little staycation area. It's
A lot of
kind
people
of
did.
But she's mine. Anyway.
Here for a while. I
Yeah, he left
see.
the island. Anixa did too. Which,
Rude.
you know, it's sad
The
about
lies
that,
you
but
say.
You're here for a long time, not a good time.
I don't blame him. You know, other
You
people
duel
did,
me.
So.
More than
Got a
willing
cane,
to
I
be
got a
here for a
sword.
good time. It seems like
Fight
some
me.
people
So
are a little
uncivilized.
I got
down,
A duel for a maiden. Oh,
Yeah, this place
uncivilized.
probably had a lot of bad memories for her.
Being a vampire is perfect.
uncivilized. That's how you solve
Thankfully, on the
your
G-Mark
problems
already.
in Elden Ring.
We did lose two massive chat though.
Are you saying that you would like to play that with me? Or...
That's why we only got like
enjoy some Jersey
we got Kid here
Mike's
and Talon
and have a
right
great
now,
time,
that's
but
about
no.
it.
How
I
about
mean,
you?
I think there's one or two else.
I haven't played, but I am aware of it, so it'll be fun.
Like, you gotta understand. I am old enough to
Oh,
have seen
oh.
the creation of
Oh, you're gonna die.
and the
Yeah, but we
marketing
lost a
of
couple.
Frog
Thankfully
over
not-
the
Thankfully no
last
family, but
70
I
years,
assume
I've
you're
never been
meeting
able
in
to-
game.
friends are friends.
Never.
100%.
Yo, obviously.
I'm older than Frosty.
Okay.
I have done way too many playthroughs.
I will find a way to make you a
You know, I'm not.
Mark my words. It's gonna
That'd be
happen.
cool. That'd be
I
cool.
don't know what's going on with
Vampire
that.
cow.
I kind of feel bad for him after the fact.
If I make it out
Let's
like
see.
mix a couple
None of
of
my
In
business
life,
at this
grew up
point.
rather cloistered. Went to college, made lots
he's
of
gonna
bad
try
decisions,
and-
most of which
Did he
were
say
medical
why he did
mistakes and
what he
dying
did?
there.
Or
Joined a cult.
He
ran
didn't like the
around
fact
for a
that they were dicking
while.
around under the stairs.
And then at one
Right?
point, I found a sorority
Yep,
that was very
that's the skinny of
interesting
it.
and spending
He
too
essentially
much time
what?
in
And
blew a
just-
gasket.
studying about kindred politics.
I
and
have-
He
policy,
lost his temper,
which got us in trouble.
and that doesn't excuse you
One night we
from
were
doing what he
He
did.
must.
wandering around
I
trying to
think he
find a
must
place
have
that had
either triggered his
right
beast
at
or
the
something.
point-
He
at
must have
that
had a
point,
hard
felt like
night.
an entire
I don't know
ARG
why.
to get into.
Something. This
Managed
must
to
have been
crack
something
the
else
code,
going
got
on
into the
to
door.
bring him that close to frenzy.
Turns out it was a
I mean,
chantry.
hey,
So,
maybe his
that-
beast
Appreciate
doesn't
that very
enjoy
much.
seeing
I
people,
didn't manage to get into the door, so I got to stay for a
experiencing
while,
glee
and
and joy.
I stayed there for
Possibly.
about
I've heard of
At
such things.
this point, we were working on
If
4
anybody would
years.
ever act like that.
Going
How
to
did he
work,
get
learning
warned,
how to
by the way?
actually
Like, how did he get this
be
great
in the
sense?
I'm not sure, but I mean, to be warned and then go out and cast a pillar of fire in the center of the street.
I heard that it was the other way around. It's the pillar of fire was the
Hey,
cause
you're still
of it.
standing here, so it can't have been that bad.
Oh,
Or the warning was the
well, that's
cause. The warning was
And
caused
realizing
by
some people are-
the
are-
fire.
are severely older
okay.
than
That's actually very different
Thank you,
because
Senator.
if that act itself led him to the status
I
ban,
am-
that means we're not in a
There you go.
position to prosecute
I'm so
further.
old, I forget how old I am.
Okay.
Oh no,
That's not what I heard.
That's why I brought up. That's why I brought up the caveat of
Right.
destruction. It's masquerade and destruction. It's two traditions that have been breached.
So you really do have to
That's
try
true.
your
That's
hand.
two charges.
That being said,
Yep.
since the destruction was not successful, and
So
up
it's-
until
it's
now, if
tempted
he's had a
to
completely
know.
clean record,
hair dye
that's
stuff.
a
I mean,
camera.
but
Look,
he was
15
warned,
years ago or
right?
so, that was really like you put on.
It just, I
basically
mean,
was like
milliseconds, right? I mean, the
the
camera
whole
only
night,
works
and,
fast.
and I
Yeah,
thought it was
well,
great,
good.
so-
I mean,
yeah, honestly, if he's
from what
warned,
I
like,
heard,
no offense.
there's actually multiple
Spend an hour,
people
fix my
in
hair.
the
It looks good.
court
The tattoos,
that
on the
were
other hand,
almost
are
hit by it.
completely- The tattoos are neat
Yeah.
though, because like
So-
I got some of them when
Yeah,
I was
so
alive,
that's
I got
multiple
some of them
counts
when I
of
was alive,
destruction
and I got some of them
attempt.
after I was released, and the way that
It's,
people
it's,
he's
a, it's a messy situation for him. I don't know how he'll be able to worm his way out of it, honestly. Yeah.
Look, I know all about messy situations, so.
Oh wow.
And to be honest
Look, I
with
may
you,
have been the guy,
have no
I'm
idea
not
what you're talking
cheering
about.
for the man's
this
death.
Toreador who had
Like,
the ability
don't
to
get me
make
wrong.
permanent tattoos.
I'm not sharing
No?
Bag's death. That poor guy. But like, he has
Loss
to
of
be
knowledge.
I have no idea.
Imagine.
Yeah, it is
Are
what
you
it
okay?
is.
What are you talking about?
I do see.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you know what she's talking about.
You want to talk about body mods? Let me just undo my.
Is this the red one that happens
Kidding.
to come
You don't
down
want to. You don't want to.
Kind of.
after the embrace?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's in the past now.
You mind here? Let me show you here. Hang
Yeah,
on.
it's-
kind of in here.
Excuse
Well,
me.
needless to say,
For
you didn't
taking
set
off my
anybody on
jacket, for showing
fire.
off my body here.
Oh,
I
that,
mean,
yep.
Nobody that didn't have it coming.
So, okay, so I got a handful of these.
That.
Sorry.
Got it. Okay.
These here
Sorry,
here on my
sorry,
arm
that was
were from
inappropriate.
my mortal
That was
days.
inappropriate.
I'm still glad that you're
Well,
okay.
I mean, yeah,
You're
no, I
fine.
crossed
This is
that
mortal
line
days.
like 3
This is
hours
mortal
ago.
days.
You're good.
I'm still
Walked
glad that
around
you're
it.
pretty okay.
I got this
Yeah,
one,
me
the
too.
Compass, the
Thank
Chalice,
you.
which I would love to get removed now.
You know, I mean, like,
I have had
this
4
one
people.
here,
I changed my shirt
I got
once,
the
and
lion
I have
for
4
one.
people. I just.
Let's see here.
What's wrong?
I think I might change my
What's
shirt
wrong?
back.
What's wrong with your new
Of
shirt?
course, I got this. This was after I was.
Yeah,
appraised
I'm
as a
wondering the
phenomenal.
same thing here.
This one here,
I'm
it's kind
talking
of like
about
one
your
said
hair.
that was my mortal days as well, and then the one on the back was when I was a little. The one on the back. You was, just uh, said you look great. You didn't make an inappropriate comment. You do look great.
No, I was. I mean.
And then this was
Earlier
this was
tonight,
my
some
mortal days, too. It was just one on my fingers.
Little dagger. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, little dagger on the finger.
Somebody make you uncomfortable.
No, no one made me feel uncomfortable. It was
Alright.
Don't want to make someone uncomfortable.
I had a couple people ask me some questions.
So,
Well, that's
yeah,
just a
yeah,
gorgeous
just
spread of ink.
What kind
I
of
appreciate that a lot. You know, this
questions?
is you know a lot
Oh,
of,
you know, the usual of what are you doing tonight?
A lot of these.
You look really
these,
good.
nice.
How do you look so good?
It's kind of weird because you know I was a
Yeah,
ghoul.
you know what? Your
Oh,
newfound
I just-
strength is just
So, like,
it's shining
this is the
through
house,
you.
I was a ghoul too.
You're just
and
radiating it
then-
out. Your power and your confidence. It's just like, and everybody just finds you attractive.
So
I'm sure what
I
you're
mean, not that
wearing
you're not
looks
attractive
wonderful.
without it, but you know, it's sort of based on that. But my religion is relatively important to me, so I got I have some verses.
I mean, you're not dressed in it appropriately by any means.
So.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry about my jacket.
I mean, nobody's given anybody
I'm
else a hard
not
time.
shirtless like Havoc.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Usually
exactly.
that's a
Havoc's not wearing a
positive.
shirt. And we got lovely Audrey over there. She has an outfit that's revealing. Nobody's judging her for it. You're fine. Everything's great.
Yeah, and then there's
Don't change.
We got suits on. We got suits on. You look
Look,
good.
the only one who
Yeah,
really
it's
needs to
basically
stay
it's,
covered
it's
up here
basically
is
like
me.
me and Ivar walking around in lingerie, right?
So there's no
It's a different kind. So you're fine. Franco too.
I don't think that's a good picture to put in your head.
500 years ago. It's like a little coin pouch.
Franco does look
Yeah,
good
yeah,
in white
whoa,
though.
whoa. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to think about that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that for you. You don't want to think that about that for me.
There's like a couple coins in it.
No
There's
way.
a couple herbs in
No
it
way.
that have literally been in there for
I'd rather be shot with 1,000.
400 some odd years. And,
Is that
and
leather?
I haven't opened it up because yeah, it's leather. So it's like
Never
I
mind.
take good care of it. Make sure that
Good
doesn't
call.
fall apart.
Good decision there.
But like,
Why is this
kinda
guy
one of
that I
those
don't
things.
know
They've
walking
probably
around with
turned
the
to dust
samurai
at this
sword?
point. The coins are probably rusted.
Hey there,
out.
buddy.
You see the samurai suit?
But
I don't think we've met. Giorgio Alcavelli.
As long as you don't open it, they're the same
Yeah,
way
I
they
thought it
were
was.
forever.
I
Not
didn't
really
see
better
the
about it.
samurai.
So
Can I shake your left
One of
hand
those-
so I'm
one of
not
those
shaking a
things.
sword? Alright. Pepished, right? Like blood
Oh.
pepished? Valkyrie pepished. Did I hear that right?
Dr. Tempish, but...
Dr.
doing it
Tempish.
right.
Okay, well, welcome to
to
Tutorial as well as Dr. Tempish.
very fun.
Do you need to be walking around with a samurai sword?
I hope you guys don't get hurt. I hope
Out
you,
of character. It's not in his hands if it's in his hands for you.
Oh,
It's not in his hands for me.
Okay, sorry.
So,
Okay,
or, at least let me check. At
Well,
least
your
let me
avatar
check.
turned on? I sure do.
I'm good either way. I'm just trying to
This is
figure it out.
simultaneous.
It might be just a case of you're seeing you're seeing the sword out, but nobody else is. But no, he has it on his hip.
So
It is
Okay,
slightly
gotcha, never
isolated,
mind.
and that is kind of
Okay.
the more you
I
can
wonder
find
why I see it
something
in your hand.
more Gary.
Never mind all the references to the sword in your
I think he
hand.
was just testing.
yeah, kind of the big thing was that
Okay,
a
well,
lot of
welcome here,
places-
Dr.
In case you
Dr.
haven't
Tempish.
heard, you probably heard this at this point already, but
Glad we have
over the
another
years,
doctor on island.
different
May I
supernatural
ask what your
creatures buried a bunch of shit
professional,
here,
scientific, and or
to
medical
make sure it
specialties
wasn't
happen to be?
found. And the only
I
person that's got
mostly
the,
work
that's got the
with
map to all the
people
map to
who
all the
need
things
pretty
is
much like
crazy
second
and on the
unfortunately,
run.
I'm not allowed to turn
as
it
well.
myself.
I also do
They
sicknesses.
do.
It
They
sucks.
hurt
Normal
a lot
doctor.
more,
I
but
can also
I'm able to
do
stay human.
replacements of
Oh,
some
that's
legs,
not
as in
exactly
if
Are you-
you have your leg chopped off,
Not
you're
exactly.
disabled, I can absolutely do that.
He was
And
There's this
Gotcha.
chick named
That
Lita.
makes
She
sense.
more
was
than,
actually
like,
the head of
welcome
the
to
house
have
that I have a
it.
tattoo on my arm
Yes.
for,
Honestly.
funnily enough.
Perfectly
You are a
fine.
medical cyberneticist.
And
That's fantastic.
Yeah, the
And,
graffiti
fucking
outside.
That
Yeah,
means
exactly. That's the
Yeah,
one.
Fenrir
you're
just
probably
explained it.
really
And,
good.
Yeah.
What?
So she went crazy, and
very knowledgeable
killed
about
Oh, Vito. We were just discussing.
certain medicinal herbs.
basically,
Crazy?
She, like,
I went
I've
crazy.
been living on this island for like a long time.
They put me in a room.
You know,
A rubber room.
A room full of other rats.
For this current situation,
The rats made
I
me
already
crazy.
asked,
They put you in a rat rooms, rubber
help
rooms.
about, again,
Oh,
good lord.
It's good
For a
help.
long
That's the way I
time.
look at it. I don't believe that we have any like. Well, Marcus has been looking into becoming
I
more of a
didn't even know
cybernetist. You might
this
want to talk to
whole
him. He's not nearly as much as you are, but I
buried
actually just
object,
installed a
I had no
cybernetics
idea
workshop at
for
this
as long
place.
as I've lived
I don't know
here.
if you already got a place set up for
But she didn't tell
yourself.
anyone. She kept her whole.
But all right,
holding a
cool.
secret.
That's nice. Yeah, we have pretty good relations with Tellus.
So
I just got my
bad
eyes from
times.
Tellus, and I love them. So you know, you might look into them eventually. I need to talk to you. I need to steal you for a second, Godzilla. Yeah.
You, you're a camera. I'm gonna make the assumption that your camera.
What did you want to say out of character?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, by affiliation. I guess.
You
I
said
forgot.
something about
I
that's
forgot.
important or something like that.
I forgot.
All right.
Well, fun.
That's
fun.
me saying something
fun
about
times.
cybernetics, and you said, "Oh, that's important
All
for
the
something."
fun times.
Oh, that wasn't out of character. That was.
I have a question for you. Eleanor.
That's important to know. Is why I think I said.
Giorgiano.
Yeah.
You said something about a Tellus.
This is white. It's just white.
Yeah. Tellus Enterprises. They gave me my eyeballs. They're good people.
Because you're on Quest. If you want to download the images, it's in.
What about it?
Tab, there's a
The
button to
name.
Download images.
That name sounds
It
familiar
doesn't
to me.
automatically download them.
Not in a
because
good
what
way.
Yeah,
was
they deal in
image downloading
cybernetics.
was what was causing the memory crashes.
Welcome back.
Sound
when you
like
click that button,
I can't put my finger on it.
yeah, if you get the menu up and
It
get a
sounds
button,
like one of the
there's a blue
companies
button
that
says
Pentex
download images,
owns.
and it'll
I don't
download the
remember for sure.
but it doesn't do it automatically.
What tab?
I don't know. They seem independent for me. They seem to know what they're doing, but you know.
Visuals tab is that
They
Yeah,
might
I'm not
be
saying.
under the umbrella.
I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm not telling you to rip your
Yeah, it's a
eyeballs out.
blue
and
one
replace
that
them.
says
Oh yeah, it was a
download
brokerage
images.
compliant. My eyeballs were great.
Nope, I only have
my eyeballs, let me
chairs,
see,
particles,
I got a
post-processing,
question for you. Can you see
RT
the
lights, and
umbrella?
reflections.
Can you see?
You gotta be careful.
Not.
with
I wasn't trained in that
Especially
yet, so-
Oh, you wait a second. You have one that says
Not
RT
as-
lights.
not as good.
So,
local meetings.
Oh,
so
that's
if you ever want to
weird.
see what's going on in there, well, you let me know.
I definitely.
That's very weird.
Tell us.
Okay.
And then the
Give
map
me
is
the
also
eyes.
white.
So,
Since you're already here.
Yes, I'll do.
Okay.
That you're not the only person I heard talk about the white map today. I believe Sammy was also, or the
Yeah.
person who's played Sammy was talking about that.
Are we gonna be doing everything through?
Yeah, it's. I changed the way the image downloading worked because I wanted to see if. Have you had any memory crashes tonight like you used to, or like you were having before?
No, none at all.
I think what was causing it is the downloading of images may have been causing some kind of weird memory overload. So
yeah, I'm gonna check in with all the players to make sure.
I may have to figure it out
I'll
to some extent how to fix that.
They have
My studies in past
kindred
That might be why
cybernetics.
that's.
I
So
found
they have
that
the
a pet at the end
technology
of the
to
road in
basically
research
create cybernetics that
Weird
adapts
limitations.
to our
blood thaumaturgy
yeah,
and
that's our
a
features,
path
and that's how I
of
get
green.
my eyeballs. So
Tell us.
they let me see the spirit
Well,
wild.
you
They
got a
also
good
give me
you got a
some,
good print.
mother abilities
Jim
that are okay.
McCoy does a good job. Jim McCoy does a good job.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I like how
I'll definitely do some digging on them though.
ceremonious
I
it
think I'm ready
is.
to go
Do
home
some
now.
digging on them.
Every other prince I've met
Yeah, I'm
is
gonna
all
escort
pomp
y'all
and
and I'll make sure she
circumstance
gets home
and
safely.
bow and mighty
You guys,
decree
you guys
and
need anything from me?
yeah.
Our last couple princes were Bruja. Before that was Gangrel. Before that was a Bruja.
What was
Don't be
that?
afraid to ask.
It just kind of comes that way, I guess.
Huh.
Don't get me wrong,
I just
I love a
expect
good
venture,
pomp and
venture, venture,
circumstance.
venture.
I'll catch you around there.
Well, that was Erasmus Dane. That was the guy that was Printier for like most of the time.
Hey,
Leto's
you know what?
child.
One of these
Erasmus
days,
Dane.
if you ever need extra muscle for a job.
He became an Archon, and then he became an Abomination.
Well, then
and
it is a
he
plan.
died.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Frank.
Take care, buddy.
I guess that should be
Yeah.
all for
Where's everybody
today.
going? Party's still going on. We got fun people hanging out.
Yeah, apparently they were gonna take Giorgiano was taking Eleonora home, and Franco's shadowing.
Ah, okay. Well, whatever. Welcome to House Havoc. I have literally been thinking about forming my own house called House Havoc, by the way. I can't think of a good purpose other than, you know,
Party,
to be.
maybe?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like partying,
Protect
drinking.
the innocent. Protect the innocent.
Okay, good night, everyone. It is super
The
late
Justice
for us.
Good
League.
now.
Yeah,
You have a good night.
I think I need
Things are on this table and that did not work.
Holy hell, when?
Yeah, it got late.
Oh, you having
Alright,
you
drink
having
for
a
the
good night?
night. Would you like
You
to
said
step
you
out for a
you
smoke?
said it was almost time to go for like
No, I don't drink
2
like
hours
you
ago, I
guys. I
think.
just eat.
Yeah. Oh no, I meant that literally as
Yeah.
we smoke.
Time flies
I
when
usually
you're
just stay
having
until
fun.
people stop role playing, so it's really
Love a smoke. Love a smoke right now.
Yeah. So anyway,
No.
think about forming my own house, like a protecting innocence house, like an old style fealty house, chivalry house.
That should be quite interesting. Good luck on that.
Yeah. Who would join it though? No one would join. What's up?
Character toast. I forgot. What was it you said I needed on my Well, I was missing on my character sheet. I forgot.
Your VRChat name. That's why you can't download your sheet right now. It's because your VRChat's name's not on your thing. And I couldn't remember what it is. Now I remember what it is. Now I know it's Losing Void. So, but make sure to add it onto the thing, and it'll automatically update.
Sounds perfect.
What are you dipping?
And yeah, that'll be all. Have a great night.
We still got like 9 people here.
You know, pretty sure a lot of them says what to like doing individual scenes.
Yeah, this is probably the latest that we've had this many people here.
I know, right?
I think
It's
ever.
amazing.
I genuinely like.
It's
like
great.
this is first off. This is the most people we've had in a single game. Ever.
Ever. Hold on. Before even.
Ever. Yeah, before a whole bunch of people left, earlier this year. Like this is we have exceeded the number of people from then. Makes me feel really, really happy and
Let's
makes me
go.
really
Heck
makes
yeah.
me want to keep doing this kind of stuff, you know. Makes me want to do it more.
Let's go. It's great.
Go.
Makes me glad to be a part of it, and
I wish that I
get to
wish
do that.
The Patreon
up
made enough
there.
money that I could just do this, just this, just this.
Yeah, makes me glad that I'm doing that thing up there. And show it off even more and have people be able to see it. Because this game is
Hey,
absolutely
everybody that's watching
amazing.
Jormok's stream, you all rock. Just so you know, you all rock.
Especially if you made it to this point in the VOD, Because, like, it's, how long?
Exactly.
9 hours, 45 minutes?
Nice.
Yep.
Because I started
Well, you know what?
way
I'll tell you what.
early because I had a bag scene. And that was amazing.
There's only 3 of us here. I'm gonna do this thing. Hey, if you are a member of Dark Skylines and you are watching this VOD right now, message me the word cucumber, and I will give you a special prize. DM me cucumber. Don't tell anyone else.
And I can't
DM
do
me the
it.
word cucumber.
And I can't do it because
Give me
I'm
a
the
special
streamer.
prize.
Fuck.
I know you can't do it because you're the
I'm
streamer.
right here.
You
Exactly,
can't do
you're
it
right
too.
here.
Sad. What a shame.
Okay, it's all right.
I also like it because this
prize.
community does like charities and stuff, so that's also really cool. Because I made sure I did that with
Yeah.
with Glad and all that.
Yeah, we're at almost $500.
I don't think I did too much, but I did some, which is great.
Every little bit counts. Really, it does. It's really amazing. I love how charitable the community is, and I don't know if you've mentioned, by the way, to the people that are on your stream. I don't know if you've heard this. It is currently September.
I am familiar with it. I am not even affiliated or anything like that. I'm still on followers only,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I literally
I've
only
been trying to restream
stream
you
this.
when I can.
I only really stream this.
I think the restream cuts off after like 2 hours or 3 hours or something, but I try and restream you. Either you or Lefty.
Good to know.
I appreciate you streaming.
Yeah, of
Also,
course.
I like watching your stream.
Thank you.
It's been like literally like you're right. It's been like a 9-hour game.
Roughly, yeah, actually. Like 9 hours, like 9 hour 15 almost.
This is edging into one of the longest LARP sessions I've ever had. Like with the exception of like special event campouts or something like that. I used to do wargaming, thing called Darkon, and we would do like campouts that would last. Basically, you would be in character from Friday to Sunday.
Oh, that
really cool. But outside of
sounds
something like that,
really fun, actually.
oh man, and it was wargaming, so it was like padded weapons, full armor.
Ooh,
I had
nice.
a couple characters. I had a mage character, which was great because I threw fireballs at people, and I had a fighter, and I had a full 16 gauge steel plate armor that weighed like 65 pounds. I'm going around clank, 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 thwack, hitting people with the sticks.
Also, to the people back there who are watching my stream, you should always be checking out Dark Toast's stream, because he does really cool, fun stuff involving the projects that he likes to work on, including Dark Skylines.
Yeah, yeah. You can see the stuff I do on this world.
This world, Brighton Beach, future maps.
Yep. Someone needs to remind me to fix that Z fighting over there on the wall.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
There's a little...
I think I noticed some in the chateau as well. Just a little.
Oh man, I was sitting in the permission room and I look over in the corner and there's like, it's like a freaking Escher painting in one of the corners just randomly. How did that happen? But I had a lot of fun designing this place. Like, just really everything about it. A fun secret. These windows here, there is no like interior window asset as part of this pack.
No, I was actually thinking those were exterior windows, like for other buildings
They
that I've
are
seen.
in fact. It is in fact. Those are exterior windows. There is actually an empty building on either side of those windows.
That is amazing.
Yep. I'm pretty sure you can even see it. I might be wrong. I think you can see it.
Let's see.
Oh no, you can't.
I can stick my head out.
may have-
No, you might have hit him.
pulled it out.
You might have hit him because file size and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think I did. I think I hit him. But yeah, those are essentially the exteriors of some buildings. I definitely cheated with a lot of stuff.
I mean, I
That's
saw
the level
you.
design
I saw you do the catacombs, so that was pretty fun.
Oh yeah, and you can see you see how much cheating you do to make it look good, sort of thing. But a lot of things have the same texture. Here's another fun secret. That little reserved sign and the Isabella
hold on.
sign outside.
I can use this. Ooh, I think I can kind of see that.
But
Yeah.
actually, yeah, if you look, actually the Isabella's is actually on the back of the sign. You can see the word Isabella's on the back.
Oh yeah, I see
It
it.
uses this. It's the whole same material.
Oh, that's interesting. So on the other side of Isabella's sign, there's probably a thing that says reserved, huh?
There is. Yep. What are some other fun little behind-the-scenes things here? Let me see here. Yeah, I've got some cool ones.
Yeah, we still have 4 other. Oh wait, no, is Davite still in here? No, actually no. So that means there is quite a few other people who are still around.
Oh, I gotta fix this. This is floating off the wall. I keep forgetting to fix it. What else is interesting behind the scenes stuff? Oh, you know what? These walls are actually exterior walls, and I had to recolor them, and so that's why you can see it looks like windows here.
Oh yeah.
Is because of the shape of the room. I had to do that with.
I mean, hey, it's
this
smart.
little
It works.
refrigerator thing- This little refrigerator thing is
Looks
actually
kinda like
crushed
a-
down. This is the same one that's in the cafe in Brighton Beach.
Yeah.
The full-size one. It's just actually just crushed down to look like a little salad bar thing.
I've slid down there once.
Yeah, and then you fall. Fall if you go down there. I still have to fix that. I keep forgetting. What else? These cabinets have no collision.
That can be useful.
The sink is floating off the wall. Oh God, all of this is floating off the wall. I didn't even notice. I'm gonna move all this stuff. This knife, no one ever picks it up.
Because it's too tall.
Been sitting here for,
too high.
It's been sitting there for. I've never seen anyone pick up that knife. Ever.
This wall's good. This one's good, but surprisingly, even the fire thing.
Yeah, it's
Table's good.
kind of strange. Sometimes stuff will just float off the wall. I think it has to do with when stuff gets converted back and forth between Android and PC. It slowly shifts the positions of objects until they're no longer aligned. No.
I love that the ghoul does say stuff if you go close to it.
Yep. I reuse a lot of textures. I think that's pretty clear. So, for example, the walls of this building are, of course, the same walls used in the chateau.
Mm-hmm.
You know, same dome as in the chateau. Actually,
Yeah,
weirdly
that-
enough, the when I made the bookstore, I actually copied Isabella's over to where the bookstore is. So if you walk in there and you look at it, it is actually the same layout, just reversed.
Yeah, the entrance would technically be
If you
right
imagine the front-
here.
Yeah. Entrance would
And
be
then
here.
that would actually be on the
little
left.
desk over here, and then the bookstore comes out to here. So yeah, but it is actually the same. it's the
Even
exact
has,
same,
I think it also has the drop down too here. Yeah.
It does. It has the drop
Yeah.
down. But that was me cheating. It's exactly the same thing. Hey.
We can get back in.
Hop off now. My head hurts.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
great.
I'm
Go
definitely
do
starting to
that.
get tired for sure, but I'm having fun. There's so many people still here. It's so cool.
How many?
Think that you hit her since you were there?
Still like 8 people in the world.
Now note that
Yep.
Shrek Summers is probably actually AFK somewhere. He tends to do that.
Yep. Still, we got like 7 people in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing.
I'm cool with it.
And the fight
Well,
with
it was great,
Havoc was
great
awesome.
playing with
by
you
the way.
here. We'll catch up. It'll be fun. See you later. Be safe.
I threw you some.
Well, how many? You said 8 people
I
are in the world.
I
Who's in the world?
I threw you some plot things with Alex, so that way Ivor can hopefully discover it before death. You know.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got us, and then we've got Eleonora and Georgie as well, and then Danny's probably AFK somewhere. No.
Yeah. I'll stick
I'll
around.
probably
at least
do a
little
little wander around a
Just
little bit
see.
and stuff. So.
Yeah.
If you want, I could show you some more weird behind-the-scenes stuff, but at the same time, if you want to roleplay, that's perfectly fine too.
I'll check in and see what those two are up to, because they're literally right outside the door. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah. Maybe okay. Fun fact: there's a whole massive amount of walkable floor behind these walls.
Huh.
Like there's a lot of it. Actually, in
Very
fact,
good.
follow me. Follow me.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just do this and that, and we're going to chill a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out of character.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out of character. It's fun looking around.
Ready?
Oh, I accidentally did that. I meant to. Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, I'm aware of that. I'm definitely aware of this.
The void, the Umbra.
Oh shit, how far does this actually go out? I didn't know that. Oh. I assume we missed.
Aha. I missed.
We all missed.
Oh, we also missed. Let's try it again. I'm just gonna teleport to sunset really quick.
Then there's me. Blah, 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 blah.
Godzilla, normally. Normal Godzilla.
Actually, you know what? There's a slightly better way to do that. So,
Yeah.
if this doesn't work, then there's another way we can do it.
But no, it's gonna be a while till I use this model. I can use it out of character for now. Let's go.
Alright, there's supposed to be a platform right here. It's supposed to be it. I might miss it though. You know what? I think I'm gonna miss it again. Oh, yeah.
You missed it.
Oh.
I'll take something else.
That works.
Slightly more interesting. Where's he at?
Now it'll be funny and try to do the Tornado next time. So.
You know there's a door that goes up to the Pentex sign, right?
I do know that, yeah.
There's something particularly neat is before I created the ability to teleport places and 4D rooftops and everything, one of the ways that I made a thing so that I could be able to move around the map really quickly was I created these essentially like little tunnels that you could go through
that's
that
interesting.
let you kind of pop out in places. So respawn with me really quick, and then we're gonna go to Subway.
Get on PC.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, again.
I said you have voice mod because you're using your PC, right?
Yes.
Dang, if I knew I'd totally. Get all
Yeah.
these Godzilla.
Go to Subway?
I got all these Godzilla avatars.
I was showing some. We dropped out of character a little bit, so we were.
What? How long is yours?
We were doing showing some weird behind the scenes stuff.
Well,
Mine's 10. Mine's 10.
I just now stopped recording.
Mine's 10.
I just now stopped recording. So mine's
I
like
haven't
an
stopped
almost.
recording.
So mine is a.
If you were someone
Mine's an almost 10 gigabyte file.
Fun.
This is one of the longest sessions I've
I
done.
gotta upload that shit like ASAP.
So I hope that our characters have voice interaction, Frozen. That was great. I love the interactions between Ivar and Ellie and
I know it's pressing a little
like
bit.
Ivar is just this big awkward ball of energy, and Eleanor's like, Go on.
How do you feel about that?
Go on, baby. You can do it.
Okay.
He's just like,
Yeah. We'll probably drop the new rules probably at the end of this month when we do the town hall.
Subscribe to Yorma. Subscribe.
I want to make sure. I didn't want to cheat.
That's mainly for the YouTube.
September.
No,
September.
they can't do
Subscribe.
subscriptions. They can't do that, sadly.
Yeah.
Well, they gotta
Use all your bits.
follow Jorma.
Use all your bits and follow.
I don't think I accept those.
Or I'm gonna come to your city.
I don't have anything financially set up. I don't do.
I mean, I
don't have any of
get back
that.
into roleplay though.
Set it up so that people can use their bits.
I mean, my character.
No, because I don't want people's money.
And if you don't use bits, then use your channel points. I don't
have any of those. I don't have any of those set up.
What's Twitch again?
I meant
Hold on, I got followed.
I'm stuck in
Hold
YouTube.
on. This minute, I literally just checked chat or checked stream. I've been followed by Nina Nonagon, who I believe is Audrey Pennington, I believe.
That's true.
Come here.
This is the smallest I'm allowed to be. I can be 1/5 my height.
I can be bigger. Hold on, let me be proper. Hold on.
Oh no.
Regardless, they're wonderful.
Are you wanting to be smaller because the ability to scale is actually based on the world settings?
I enjoy
could
that
make the world settings
character
make it
quite
so
a
you
lot.
can be smaller.
No. My power lets me be 20% of my normal height.
Look at my tiny arms.
All right.
Yeah, it's not about it's not. I mean, it's not about what I can actually do. It's what my character can actually do in character. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Right. I can be up to 3 times my height, and I can be up to 1/5 my height. So.
Oh, of course.
3 times 1.76 is. Let's see how big she can get. Let's find out. So that's 4 times 1.6.
If I ever make a wraith, I'm gonna make a Mokale wraith.
3 times 1.76. You're looking
Oh,
at
I can't wait to upload this. The
1.2.25,
Digitorius and Adam bits are gonna be so great.
Oh, did Digitorius and Adam have a very good scene?
Okay, this.
Oh
this
boy.
Is how big she
Well,
can
that's
get.
a view.
Oh,
Yeah,
Adam basically got to put
Wow.
But I don't think she likes to be
Got to
big
put
very
Ivar
much
in a
unless she's
headlock.
in combat, so that probably won't ever happen.
You can side shift in combat?
My character can.
What up?
Not your. Well, you can too, just in a different way.
Yeah.
Did you want to see some interesting little behind-the-scenes nonsense about the world? Go take a look at it really quick. If you're
Go flip a
that kind of
coin.
stuff like weird,
Sleep or
strange
don't.
places
I'm
in the
here.
world that are
I'm
still
here.
there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Are we doing out of character stuff now? Cool.
Yeah, it's out of character, chill, hangout stuff.
Yeah.
If you want to do any.
Teleport to subway really quick for me. Ray, teleport to the subway really quick.
I'm in the subway.
So,
We knock over a cable car.
So a little thing with the subway. Back before I could do teleporting or anything, a lot of it was I was doing a lot of things of like how to have NPCs kind of appear or disappear, and one of them was I really liked the idea of having a conversation with somebody and doing that thing that they do in the movies where you turn around and they're gone. And so that's why even to this day some of these walls aren't real.
Oh.
So actually, weirdly enough, the entrance. Oops.
Off they go.
The entrance to the world.
I guess you could say that I am in your walls.
Yeah. Yeah. Oddly enough, the entrance to the world used to be right here. So you would spawn in a train that was like right in here next to the track, and you would step off of the train, and then you would step onto the subway here, and then before anything, like that was the original, was literally the subway.
Fine, if we're
Train
doing
was right
our
here. And
actual.
so.
Oh shit! Actually, I do gotta go to sleep now.
So another thing is that like before we could teleport, I was no worries. Before I could do any kind of teleport.
I'll see you guys. I gotta go to sleep. You guys have a good night.
I'll use my cat. I'll use my normal avatar, I suppose.
Yeah, to stick to the right when you come in.
This is what I usually use.
From the subway.
What, you fell too? Oh, I fell down
Also,
here.
just walk on this
Fuck.
platform right over there and then jump over to Sunset. There's also these platforms over here that you can technically jump to.
Right.
I'm not very good at this. I'm very confused. Because, like, you have to go left.
Okay, you need to pop. Yeah, you need
Okay,
to
I
like
got it.
hug the wall.
I got it. Let's go. I figured it out. I'm smart.
Oh shit!
No, I don't think the jump height's high enough to make that kind of jump anymore.
Oh, there we go.
That works.
The other
Now
fun,
Danny has a
interesting-
katana sword. I love that. Oh.
Other fun, interesting behind-the-scenes nonsense I think I mentioned this when I was first designing it, but I pulled like Disney World style design here, so the windows of the chateau get smaller as they go up, so it makes the building look a lot larger than it is.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
And in fact, that design is the same in a lot of these buildings. So you'll notice the upper buildings, the windows are much smaller than on the bottom floor. It makes the buildings appear much taller than they are.
Would be really funny if that was happening with like the buildings way out in the distance with Pentex or something.
Oh, they are.
Oh wait.
So the buildings out there, it's very similar. The window texture gets more and more dense as it goes up. It makes the building look
Oh,
taller.
you said there's a secret way to get up to the Pentex sign. Can you show me where that is?
I know where that is.
Oh yeah. It's in downtown.
It is this way.
Over here.
It's right here.
Yep. It's this glowing door right here.
Oh, okay.
I've been up here a few times.
Yep.
So where's the
fact, if you
Pentex
drop
sign?
off
Are
in
we
here-
above it? Are we above it now?
We're on it.
Yeah, we're actually
we're on it,
we're on
okay.
it right now. Yep. If you drop off here,
Cool.
actually there's
Oh, I
the
see.
floor behind the building extends out quite a bit. There's also chairs. You could just sit on it as well. Little sit chairs.
Totally. Okay. Yeah, I can't.
And, some other neat behind the scenes stuff is stuff like the fact there's a lot of walkable floor behind the buildings that you can't really access. As well as you kind of get a little bit of a sense of where various areas in the map are. They're very far away from each other. And most of them will have these black blocks on top of them, which are actually made to prevent light from the skybox from leaking in and coloring everything blue.
Ooh, I have a question. Oh, I landed on something. Cool.
Yeah. There's a lot of walkable floor back here behind the building.
I was going to ask, is the old diner still in that block of wood, or is it actually just gone?
No, it's not. So I have a version of the world that has the diner, and in fact I was going to upload it potentially. Another fun behind the scenes thing actually is this block right here, this kind of walkable block, because initially the tunnel that led here was going to be like a subway station that it was going to pull in the same way that it did for the other side. Back when Sunset and Downtown were going to be separate worlds, and I merged them together. I got rid of that, but a lot of the texture's still here, the floor is still here from when that was built, and some of these walls are even still here. Like I think this was the interior wall of the tunnel. So the idea would be you'd kind of like would pull in to the world, and a lot of these are they only have colliders on one side, so you can pop through them. Sometimes they don't, but some of them have only colliders on one side, and you can pop through to the other side. Some of them, I can't find any that do right now, of course, but some of them do.
It's cool to see the insides of buildings from the outside.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Also, I've never. Is that the Chantry?
That's the Chantry.
That's the Chantry. That's the ritual building in the Chantry.
If you'd
And
like,
We
you.
found it, and we didn't need a Tremere. And
I mean, I
they
can
didn't
always.
make it.
I can just show you the inside technically, but.
A lot of the interiors are positioned as close to below where they are on the upper map, in order to make sure that they show up on the map properly. But there's a bit of trickery with it because, for example, the interior of Isabella's is larger than the actual building of Isabella's is on the map. So that's why people will sometimes show up outside of the Isabella's on the map, is because they're in the building just.
Oh, that happens in the Asmoy building too. It looks like people are like hanging out on the street.
Yeah, and a lot of that is just because the interiors it's much bigger on the inside.
Is that the Imperial that I'm looking at right now? Over there?
Which one?
That's the warehouse.
Over there, yeah.
Oh, it's the
This-
warehouse.
this is
Oh,
the
it's the warehouse.
Actually,
That's Imperial, and that's the warehouse.
The right is the Imperial. There's the warehouse. Then over there is the Elysium.
Okay.
And,
I thought that was
see those little windows
the.
that are hanging down there from the Elysium. It's because those are those really nice windows that are there. That are in the prince's. I'm sorry, in the keeper's office. That asset only comes in a 2-floor level side, so it just kind of there's a chunk of it that just hangs off the bottom. That's not used.
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh no, that's the sewer over there. Okay.
It's the sewer. The Nosferatu warrens are over there. The sewer is far off the map as well, so it doesn't show up on the map.
Sewer's right there.
The
warrens right there.
chateau is the really big block over here in the corner. The bookstore is, of course, right here. I was mentioning earlier. If you look, the bookstore is actually the same model as Isabella's, just mirrored and rotated.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed that the seats are still doing the disappearing trick in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
So that needs to be fixed.
It's a collision.
Oh, there's also a noise issue in the
Savoring Eternity.
Oh, okay.
We had to leave Savoring Eternity because the voice zones were screwing up people's voices. People couldn't hear each other no matter where we went. So we were having trouble, and we all ended up going to the temple area so that like we could hear each other, but we still couldn't. We were having issues. So then we moved back into like the main area. We were still having issues. We had to go into an entirely different building, at which point our voices were working again.
Okay. I will definitely look at that. Make sure that's working.
Right.
I apologize. Another fun little thing. So these black boxes on here that I said are to prevent light blocking. They don't have like names in the game development world. I started calling them light socks because it fits over the geometry and stuff like that. And what's funny is there's a guy that used to work with GIB, who now works for CD Projekt Red, and he brought that term to CD Projekt Red. And then I saw in a video from this guy that's doing it behind the scenes, he's like, we talked to someone from CD Projekt Red, and these things are called light socks. And I'm like, oh my god, I coined that term.
Let's go.
Is that supposed to be Golconda in the distance?
Yes, that is Golconda.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's Golconda in the distance. It is visible from a couple places in the world. And actually, if you're in Brighton Beach and you can see the chateau and such in the horizon as well.
That's cool.
What happened? That's old. Obviously, that's part of the wallpaper. It's not actually there, but you know. Man, if only we could put it all
Toast
in
Toast just throws a haymaker out there and is like, no, what do you mean? It's on the map, and teleports us there.
That'd be
cool. I wonder how I wonder how low poly I would have to make everything in order to make everything into one map.
Oh, especially with what you're doing with.
I feel like I'd probably have to get rid of the Nosferatu warrens.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. No,
because it's one of the more
worry about
complex.
it.
Like
One of these days, technology will
that,
advance to the point.
Especially with the inclusion of the
with
graveyard.
group instances, if you make 2 group instances of the 2 maps, you can have technically both maps available in one game.
Yep. Because if you're in a group instance, and a group instance exists of the other map, all of the portals will automatically tie to the other group instance.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I would say if we ever get to the point where we have like 40 players, that would be. I think we should probably do that. Just give people the option of being in either map.
That would absolutely be amazing.
Yeah.
Right, and because at that point you'll have enough players that it doesn't really matter. Right now, I would say it's better to keep everybody in one map, just so it's easier to find people.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we already have people like using the map.
What I could do in order to make it work is if I had a really, really low poly version that had everything in it, I could upload that for Quest and then upload. Because really, the only reason why, we split it up is because of Quest. Because you could fit both worlds into a single one if we were just doing PC.
I think it's better to not make it low
that.
poly though. I think it's better to keep it nice looking as is rather than trying to fit everything in one world. Especially with the way the group instances are set up to accommodate multiple worlds now. We don't want, again, until we have more than 40 players, I don't think we should, but our player base is growing though. We were at 26 today, I think, at our peak. So.
Yeah, we had 29 at our peak. 29 today.
Oh, 29, yeah.
That's the most we've had in a long time.
Okay. fact, I mean, I don't. What was the peak?
I want to say it was 31 but I mean, I might be wrong. I think this may have actually been the most players we've had.
You know what? Let's just say it was 31. We'll have a goal to have the most players we've ever had.
Cool.
Then we'll know for sure.
See.
If we get 4 more, we'll beat our record.
Another fun thing, and I mentioned this before, is when the train like goes through its train track thing, it just kind of like rockets over to the other side, and it's really easy to see from here. So give me one second. I'll be right back.
Or it would be.
Come over here, and when it comes through, when it's done going around the corner, it'll just sort of like shoot up.
They didn't.
I appeared on the subway station, but yeah, when it pulls over here, it'll then just kind of shoot off. It just looks really funny. Here it comes. Lights turn off, and then
it's gone.
There it goes.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Everyone have a wonderful night.
You have a wonderful rest of your night.
Yep.
No problem.
Yep, you too.
Of course, you can see my terrible Photoshop skills of painting black on the sky.
I mean, hey, it gets the job done, you know?
Gets the job done. I probably should clean it up at some point.
Who's
I'm sure
really
you
gonna
realize
see
that the
it,
out of
it's
character area is just a, redo of the ritual room from the Tremere.
That is, yeah, it has the same texture.
Yeah, same. It's actually the same model.
Is it?
Just, like, copied it over. Yeah.
Huh.
It's the same big circular model.
Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. I mean, I thought you were talking about the, like, specific narrator room. I'm like, oh, yeah, that is the same texture it uses.
Yeah. There's the sewers. There's the Warrens.
I'm at least glad that I've been able to go through that in character so far. I'm glad that I've been able to see that.
Yep. Oh. Here's a fun secret that you may have already noticed. If you take out your camera and you point it up in the sky, you can see your dots from the map. Because your dots are actually floating in the sky above you.
Yeah. I've seen it.
Oh, so that's what those are. Oh,
That's what those are.
On occasion, I'll be like looking on my like little face mirror here, and I'll just be like, "What are those weird white? What are those weird white dots?" I'm like, "Is that just
Why is one of them yellow?
my mirror sensing like the lighting things, or
why is one of them yellow?"
Because I've messed up the way the colors are supposed to work. So if you're marked as an ST and someone hides their dot on the map, it actually doesn't hide them for the STs. It turns it red. And then when they unhide it, it's supposed to turn it back to normal color, but it accidentally turns it yellow. So that's something I have to fix. That just allows us to, like, if somebody's hidden their icon and they're just like hanging out in the map somewhere, we can go and check on them.
how far this way can I go?
I'm not sure.
Oh, there's the out of character room.
Probably not much farther than that.
There we go.
Yeah, it's about to the end of this tunnel. Let's see.
Well, the main reason I asked about the diner
There's the
thing
secret ST
is
room.
because I was
yeah.
going to give
still have it.
Reishai an idea in character from Alex, and was like, "Hey,
Teleported.
you know that thing that it used to exist. Maybe you could bring it back."
It's another new thing. We're so,
So that
much
would've
closer
been-
to the PNG Golconda.
Ooh, my bad. No, so this is the secret ST room. This is also where Havoc's sword is normally.
On this map? Good to know.
Yeah, on this map. This is where Havoc's sword is, and you can actually access this from the world. We walked through this earlier.
Yeah.
This wall right here doesn't have colliders, So you can walk into the ST room from here.
And then just, if you need something, you need something.
Yeah. So I can
We know where to steal Havoc's sword from now.
True.
You know where to steal Havoc's sword from now. Until I make
That's
it so
the
that I
most
can just
important
spawn
thing.
it when I need it.
At some point, all crops will be attachable.
ST powers purely only to summon Havoc's sword.
This is true. What other fun things are there? I got a lot of like random little shit.
One thing that I
stuff
really
from
like is the
original Asset
graffiti.
Pack.
Like,
Oh, I love the graffiti. A lot of this graffiti is actual graffiti from Baltimore. Because I'm originally
that's-
from Baltimore. And,
that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm just
lot
now
of it is from
noticing you
there.
took the Christmas wreath off.
I did, yeah.
Why am I just now noticing that?
well, it's no longer Christmas.
Also, you know, you said she was moving back in and that she was trying to make it so that people didn't know, so I didn't turn the lights back on.
I love that. That's great.
I loved the step into my office, let's go into the back alley.
Yes.
Everyone, let's step in the Nocturne's office.
Everywhere.
The chateau has got some little funky ones that are in there. This is supposed to go somewhere, and it never ended up going anywhere. But there is floor behind it, where I could build it out to do something. But if you poke your head through, you can see there's actually some floor behind it.
Small amount.
Yep, small amount of floor. Let's see what.
So
other
that's
fun
where
things
those pesky cops disappeared to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, this is a fun one. I really like. I really liked it about just because it was just the kind of thought I put in the world. So when we started the game, of course, Erasmus Dane was Prince, and he really hated technology. So with
Oh,
the
I remember this
exception of the
tidbit.
Pentex sign. Yeah, with the exception of the Pentex sign and the buildings there, if you look here, you should see absolutely nothing modern or cyberpunkish whatsoever.
Like if you stand like
And,
perfectly
that's
right
because
here.
he wanted to make sure he just couldn't see it. You know, everything's very brick, and it's only when you go around the corner that you start to see ads and signs and that kind of stuff, because they were like, the idea was that Erasmus Dane he wanted to have a particular view of the world, and he made his own view of the world. And that hasn't really changed. Shit. And now he's dead. For the people that have not seen this, and I think this would be kind of fun, I'm pretty sure it is quest compatible. Who wants to see what Caliburn looks like during the day?
I have never seen this, and it would actually be pretty cool. Especially if this monstrosity went there during the day. That'd be perfect.
Here we go.
I didn't realize it was a thing. Super cool that it is. We're learning, chat. I have a few things to do this Sunday. Oh, I crashed. Uh-oh. Well, that means for me that I'm done for tonight, sadly. I would have loved to have seen it, but I crashed. I guess we'll just have to do it next time. Oh well. Of course, always check out GIB Games. Of course, always check out Dark Toast. Of course, always check out Dark Skylines in general. I know you can't see me right now, and I'm really sad that you can't. Because usually I would do this where you can see me. But you can't. It's just dark today. I love you. I appreciate you. You're absolutely wonderful if you're stopping by to look around. You're absolutely wonderful if you are considering joining. Note that we would love to have you. We would also love to have you if you're any returning players, of course. You know, it's absolutely great if you want to. And if you don't want to, well, you don't have to. It's the wonderful part of this world. You don't gotta, you got a lot of choices that you can do. But remember, it's up to you if you want to make it better for everybody else. I really do hope that everybody's happy. I hope that you're happy. I hope that you're cared for. Anyway, enough sappy stuff. Good night. It is 3:10 a.m. I'm gonna go sleep. Bye. Love you. Check out GIB Games. Check out Dark Skylines. Check out Dork Toast. We're gonna go through this one more time. Ooh, another person check out Frozen Pumpkin. They do videos. They do streaming. Okay, or might in the future again because they used to. I will eventually be doing fun stuff with them again, you know, or not again, but for the first time. Like, I don't know, might stream some like Sea of Thieves or something. Who knows? Once they get back into streaming and stuff. I again need to get into streaming in general. You know how it be. But yeah. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart if you give me a chance. Night.